Now, featherweight head pins. We need these for everything in our life, don't we? Absolutely everything. I feel like Christmas has disappeared in this corner, though. I've just realised. Got a lovely eucalyptus type bush, but I feel like I need a bit of Christmas. I'll bring in a garland. I'll bring in a garland or something. Or a mince pie. Just chuck it there. Right. Oh, there we go. Christmas. There we go. Christmas. Oh, I like it. Are you ready for Christmas, though? You sorted?
All good.
Oh, good. Excellent. I've not really done anything. Right. Feather. You spent too much money on Ruth, did you just say then, Ben? On a Ruth. Oh, that's a shame. Got excited. Right. You have 100. Ooh, 100. There's a lot of featherweight head pins, which we do tend to use for everything. It's like a silver, a thing of corn. Right, here we go. Have a little look at this. I couldn't remember my word there. Oh, there's a lot. Well, I can't remember. It's not a bale. It's not. That's a hay bale. Something if. I can't remember. There we go. Now, you are going to get an amazing price on these. And really, first and foremost, I guess we've got to remember, because of the amount of silver you're getting, that is absolutely superb. Those head pins look gorgeous as well, don't they? And because you've got the featherlight, sort of featherweight sterling silver head pins, they are incredibly malleable. And you can see even like just in my hands, they're easy to do. Your gram weight though, that's what we have to focus on. You are looking here at 5 grams of silver. 5 grams of 925 sterling silver. And if you didn't know already, which I'm sure you do, because I'm sure most of you have bought copious amounts of these in the past, they should be selling, they should be coming in at £12.99, which if we have a moment for 5 grams of 925 sterling silver, for that price point, I think that's pretty exceptional already. I'm sure you'll agree. But today is a different day. Today we are going to do something different. We have a very special price arranged on this for you today. As I said, Christmas is just around the river bend. So we're going to do an ad. It's 10 days, I think, isn't it, till Christmas? So we're going to do an add to your order. Not that I'm counting, an add to your order deal for your 925 sterling silver. They are 40 millimeters in terms of length. There you go. And then you've got that lovely, there we go, 1 mil ball pin at the end of that as well. A 1 mil ball, I should say, on the end of your pin. But super malleable. I haven't got my tools, but you can really do that and work with it absolutely so very well. Whether you're using them on earring drops, obviously whether you're using them to do a little loop, they're phenomenal. But £12.99 is where we should be. They have closed there numerous times because that is the right price. When I say right price, for us at Jewellery Maker, that's the right price, which makes them just shy of 13 pence each. I didn't work that out, that was Ross. And 5 grams of sterling silver, not base metal, not sterling silver over copper or brass base, but pure 925 sterling silver. Huge amount going on. But let's bring to you a different price. In fact, let's show you another price that you're not paying. £12.99 is the original. That is the norm. That's where we've sold these at many times for 100 featherweight head pins. Tonight, this afternoon, this morning, wherever you are in the world, we are going to take them down to just £9.99. £9.99, that's less than 10 pence each. Yeah, 9 pence per head. So we're already in a sale kind of a situation for something you rely on, for something you always reach to and use. Whether you are working with bracelets, with intricate necklace designs, with earrings, bracelets, we always use head pins, don't we? And if you're working with fine grade sterling silver wire, you want to be using with all of your findings, you want to be matching that with a sterling. I love these. I tell you what, Ben, let's get it out. Let's pop it on, shall we? Chuck it out. 60-second clock, all right? We're going to take every pound of it. Oh, is that a new clock? I like it. We've gone digital, look. I like it. Yeah, much better. And then we're going to go to, no, I like it. I like it. I almost want to bring it out the corner a little bit, like up a little bit, like in this, like to me. Oh, that's where I like it there. To me, to you, to me, to you. 9, too far. Yeah, I like it there. No, there, back there, up, other way, back to me. Come back to where you were. Come on, come on. That'll do. $9.99. like I have anything to do with the clock. $9.99. Presenter Ruth said it's got to be like that. This is going to be beautiful. Brenda, Ross, Zoe, Renfrewshire, Patricia. Very, very best of luck each and every one. Josephine. Nobody's paying $99 or even $9.99. You have less than 10 seconds. You're sneakily moving that clock down, aren't you, Ben? I can see what you're doing there. There you go. Back. Right, let's do it. Let's do it. 9. Can still hear the microwave going off there, can't we? And my eggs are done. My eggs are still done. Your jacket potato. Oh, not a JP forever. £8.90 for JP, jacket potato. JP.
I don't know what I call it, a JP.
Never heard of JP. It's a jacket potato. It's always going to be a JP. Wow, there we go. Wow, these kids haven't lived here today. JP, I have a JP at £8.90. £8. Is that jacket potato with beans and cheese? Or beans and chilli? JP, BC? BCC, cheese and chilli. Oh gosh, too many vowels. £8.90 for consonants. Brendan, Candy, Maria. See, now you've got me hungry for a jacket potato. Patricia, you've grabbed a couple of those as well. There are 100 Featherlight, I'm always going to say Featherlight, Featherlight for your featherweight head. Oh yeah, I'm here all day. It's a good job I'm only here once or twice a week on Jewellery Maker, isn't it? Because I think you'd all be like that. Oh, crumbs. Absolutely. Look at that. You've got 5 grams of 95 sterling silver. These are wonderful. Love them. So we are talking there, if there's 100, that's 8 pence. Did you actually try and work? Please tell me you tried to work that out on the calculator, Ross. There's 100. There's 100. You're more Susie than Carol. Oh, I'm with you on that, yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that. So more about words for you, is it? There you go. 8. You're more Rachel than Carol. Rachel was good though. Rachel. Anyway, Featherlight headpins, £8.94 for 100. It's incredibly affordable, isn't it? For 5 grams of sterling silver on there. Lynn, Alison, Maria. Absolutely, they are so beautiful, aren't they? Well done. Keep checking out on those. Congratulations. They're lovely. We've lost Roscoe now. Roscoe's now thinking about Susie. Do you like Susie? Oh. There you go. Roscoe, you're taken though, aren't you, my darling? You're taken. That's the thing. Right, okay, we still have plenty more to share. I've got a couple of strands I'd like to bring to you, but remember the deal of the day is just 7 minutes away. We're going to bring to you the little birds in 7 minutes, which is very, very exciting. They're good. You can get them on pre-order and they look beautiful, don't they? Lots of you getting hold of those already. Right, okay, shall we do... No, I don't. I've got the tanzanite, I do believe, but we had an amazing showcase on Sunday for you, and I want to give you a little bit of a taste and a flavour if you missed out on any of that. These gorgeous little birds are absolutely so cute. They are wonderful, aren't they? So you've got the 3 different colours of amber in here as well. So you've got the yellow, you've got the gold, and you've also got that wonderful sort of rich cherry mahogany of the amber, which is quite fantastic. But let's share with you, oh my gosh, these rounds are stunning, absolutely stunning. This has probably one of the best sort of punches of colour that I could ever kind of wish for, to be perfectly honest. Look how lovely they are. Great quality, beautiful opportunity for you on those. They look absolutely amazing, don't they? So I was just turning on the Christmas tree by the side of me. I just decided it looked a bit sad. Needed some lights on. 30 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and we are talking 3.5 to 5 millimetres on your full-on 20 centimetre strand. These are so beautiful. The little tassels are gorgeous as well. You have a really wonderful colour to those, but it's the quality of the turquoise we're seeing here. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, of course, from America, from the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mines. They are no more. They are officially now sleeping. We are not getting any of this gemstone from that mine. They never ever intended to be bringing turquoise. They actually started to mine there because they were searching for copper, and then this wonderful gemstone emerged and the whole world went absolutely crazy for it. Smooth, gorgeous, polished rounds that we can see. A really, really lovely size actually. We all adore these. 5mm, just a little bit more on that. And I think totally unisex as well. But it does make me want to be on holiday. Every time I see turquoise, I need to be looking at that kind of colour ocean, quite frankly. Maybe next year, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. But we want to bring to you the most wonderful, wonderful price on these as well. And don't forget, whilst you're there, you can add in the beautiful little birds. They are coming up for you, of course, at 2 o'clock, the deal of the day. And you've got the 2 fabulous kits, the teacup kit and the coffee cup. Monica will be with us at 3 p.m. this afternoon. You are going to go bonkers for those. They're amazing. I cannot wait to see what designs Monica is bringing with her. It's going to be fabulous. But for now, $39.99, 30 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Turquoise or not turquoise? That is the question. Definitely turquoise. On the phone lines 0800 644 655 and on the wibbly wobbly web JewelleryMaker.com, and of course on the app. Don't forget, you can always tap the app if you've got that downloaded. Have you got it downloaded? If it's downloaded on your tablet or on your telephonic device, you can just quite simply tap the app. It's dead simple, dead easy. And then obviously check them out. You've got your extended money back guarantee, but that's just a lovely, lovely strand. It's gorgeous. Now, at the weekend, we had a fantastic collection of jade. We had some beautiful rounds, different shapes, etc. We only had 1 round. We had 60 chances, 60 opportunities, I think. I've got 5 left. Now, I don't have them in the studio, but because Ross and I are the whole team again, we've been allowed to share these last 5 with you. They were so lovely. We said, yes, please, if we can have those. So we're going to share them with you now. They're really, really beautiful. So if you missed out on these on Sunday, we'll give you the chance for these now. We don't have them, as I said, physically in the building, but we'll just see if we can find the recording, and then if we can, fingers crossed, then we'll get the chance to share them with you now, just before, of course, our fabulous birds, our deal of the day, and then we are going to be motoring on to a fantastic, fantastic next hour before Monica joins us, of course, at 3 o'clock for the kits. We've also got Nilamani, by the way, Nilamani coming up. Okay, look at those. These are absolutely glorious, aren't they? Love them. Yeah, closeout deal, wasn't it? Oh my goodness me. An unimaginable price point. We had 71 at the weekend. We have 5 left. They were gorgeous. And can you see how they are graduated? It's literally was the only graduated strand we had in the building. And it's type A Burmese jade, which also means it's completely, utterly natural, no treatment, which generally means that prices skyrocket. That's not what's happened on this strand. Trust me, trust me. And you can really see the beautiful offering of colours. They are amazing, but the price, oh, and by the way, Ross was closing this at $29.99. That's what he fully intended to do on the day on Sunday. Originally we had 500, over half gone. Ross did that at $29.99. But then on Sunday, we had the chance to share these with you again. But Wayne, our lovely, lovely manager, channel manager Wayne, got involved, charged into the studio, didn't he, when you were on air, and actually reduced the price again. But he did say, I mean, it's his own fault really, isn't it? It's his own fault because he decided to reduce the price because he wanted them all to go in that auction pretty much. But he also said, on the other hand, that he would never be able to buy them. He doesn't believe ever again anywhere near to the price tag that we were going to sell them at. And you know, if you've watched our Burmese jade showcases, Bernard, who we deal with, is more than happy to be buying these strands back. He wants to buy these back. He sent us emails saying, please, you know, I'll take these back. He'll pay a higher price for them as well because they cannot get hold of them and they are selling like hotcakes. 5 last chances. Let's do this. Let's share this with you if you missed out on this on Sunday, because this will be your last chance, bound to be, isn't it? The only graduated strand of jade. Get ready for this because it's bonkers. And all you need to do with that strand, promise you, is just restrand it and it makes the most gorgeous necklace. You'll have the larger gemstones at the front. They will graduate towards the back, getting smaller as well. Love them. That colour is amazing. The moss greens, the apples, the kiwis, the softer hues, those deep, powerful forest floor greens. massively impressive. I wish you all the very best of luck on that because it's a wonderful strand, and as we said, we haven't got anything else like that, so very well done. And of course, if you're there on the telephone lines, press your option 1 and that will lead you through to the contact centre, and hopefully you'll get the chance to own one of those amazing strands. Very, very best of luck indeed on that. I don't have another. Literally, that is it. From those 500 Burmese strands, you have just the last 2 spaces now. Little queue on the phone lines. Gillian, you're in a queue. A couple of jewellery makers are actually in a queue from Leicestershire to Lanarkshire. Last one chance. Don't give up the ghost, even if we move on, and there is still a chance, even if we move on right now. Jane, stay there. It doesn't mean that they've definitely gone, it just means we want to move on and get ready for the next hour. So that's what I will do. Stay there, you are still being answered, all right? So hold your telephone call. I keep going down Brizzle. Hold your telephone call. Right, coming up, right now, after this break, we are going to bring to you the deal of the day. We're doing it a little bit differently. Today, Monica's with us at 3 o'clock for the phenomenal kits. But this deal of the day, the little birds, we are loving on the sterling silver. It's a gorgeous necklace. So let's share it with you now. It is our Wednesday deal of the day.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, get to me!
12 drops of rondelles,
Silver drop cap earrings,
Base metal chain bundle,
9 strands of shell discs, 8 bags of cones,
7 chakra stones,
6 geese a laying,
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds, 3 amber penguins, 2 pairs of drop cap earrings,
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths.
I thank you.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged 1 postage and packaging fee?
Jewellery Makers, how are we all on this beautiful, beautiful, festive Thursday morning? Do you know, it smells absolutely incredible in the studio. I wish there was such a thing as smell-o-vision. I genuinely do, because these beautiful soy candles, the bubble candles, which are part of your deal of the day today, oh my goodness, they're wonderfully fragrant. They're going to be available on pre-order imminently, so you can actually secure yours. They come in these beautiful little pairs, and honestly, you're going to have to take my word for it, but honestly, they smell absolutely incredible. It literally does hit you when and they're not even lit, when you actually come into and it's a large studio, as you all know, filling the air with wonderful, wonderful fragrances. It smells delicious, absolutely delicious. Oh, have we got an incredible Thursday morning for you? We're going to be bringing you our Essentials collection. I think most of you have heard of the Essentials collection. Now, big news for you, available right now. You know the most luxurious shepherd hook that we offer our Jewellery Maker viewers? You know the ones I'm talking about? Just might so happen to be wearing some of them right now, or we raided Anne and Sue's collection upstairs. Now, we are taking for the first time ever these to the lowest possible price tag. Now, and I'll tell you how it's happening, because they have always been, as I said, part of the Essentials collection. Now, for whatever reason, it's been taken out of the Essential collection. Maybe they're not recommissioning them. I don't know the nuts and bolts of it, but what I do know is they're out of the Essentials collection, hence probably not going to be reordered. Maybe they're doing a different design. I'm not entirely sure. But you're going to get them for the lowest price today, essentially what is a clearance deal. So if you love your gold-plated sterling silver, those beautiful fluid drop-like shepherd hooks, this morning is the best chance for you to get hold of them at the most affordable price tag. So they're available on pre-order. They're coming up at about hour, so you haven't got too long to wait for that. We've also got some of the most amazing mini makes coming up this hour. I'm literally going to make them for you on air, show you how simple it is to make that pair of earrings. We've got the beautiful, we're going to be recapping this beautiful deal of the day from yesterday. Your little birds on a wire. So these are coming up in sterling silver. It's a beautiful amber necklace. Comes complete. Of course, you can customize that if you wanted to, Jewellery Makers. You could bubble style it, couldn't you? That's coming up in today's show. Lots of items are available on pre-order right here, right now. So take a little look at your website, because you'll see the candles are available on pre-order. We've got a big quantity of those. Take a little look. They're so beautiful. I love the texture of these, and they come in different scents. So we've actually teamed together 2 scents. You'll get both of the candles, but you have to choose which ones you want to pre-order, or maybe multiply on those. Honestly, you won't believe how affordable these are, and we have done some price comparisons. There is quite similar elsewhere. Let's just say I don't know what the smell of those is like, but I can tell you these are absolutely beautiful. Also coming up today, we have your 4th day of Christmas. My true love gave to me. It's not the tools, it's just the storage, just so you know. I'm showing you how you use it, basically. But we have got some tools similar to this actually coming up in today's show. So this is your 4 burrs. I can't remember what we said. 4 burrs, basically. 4 calling burrs. Calling burrs, basically. It's day 4 of your 12 Days Christmas. Anyway, so it's storing all of your essential tools is what I meant to say. Oh, goodness me, we're barely 5 minutes into the show and it's already started. So that's coming up. You can't quite pre-order that, though. Oh, you can, says Liam. Yes, you can, Elle. Okay, fair enough. There we are. You can pre-order that as well. It's a beautiful, solid piece. You've got all your storage areas and, of course, the drawer at the front. The other item that is available for you right here, right now, you haven't got to wait till 3 o'clock, is the first time ever here on Jewellery Maker, your genuine gemstone board game. I'm desperate to get hold of these. So many of the crew behind the scenes and the office staff. Jake was loving this. Jake wanted to get hold of one of these yesterday, and I do too. I remember going back to when I was about 14, going over to the States and being introduced to solitaire as a game. Every single restaurant that you went to in the States back then, I don't know if it's still the case now, had solitaire on the table. It's so addictive. And you can guarantee the delivery by Christmas. Now, that is the case up until Sunday, Jewellery Makers. So if you are panicking, don't stress, we've got your back. We'll guarantee delivery up until Sunday. So plenty of time. We've got lots of goodies to bring you as well this morning. But you know I love an interactive show, so please do come and say hello to me this morning. Come and say hi. We've got lovely Gemma joining us. She's just currently stuck in traffic at the moment, but she'll get here safely. So when she does, and you've got some awesome kits and beautiful jewellery coming up with Gemma. Shall we get started? Some sterling silver, some beautiful cultured pearls, and an ultra quick make. Now, if you look at all the big designers, and I'm not going to stand here and sort of name brands, you know the ones I'm actually referencing. You know when you see a beautiful pearl suspended from a wonderful earring finding, it's not silversmithing, it's not goldsmithing, well, I suppose the precious metal is. However, actually the construction itself is really simple. So simple that myself, not even being a jewellery maker like you amazing talents right now, could do it. So my 5-year-old could do this. These are your quick makes. I'm going to show you what you basically get. Oh, you have to do a wrap loop, okay? You don't even need to glue, but you can glue if you wanted to. If you want to cut the peg down, just secure it and then leave it in place. But it's a wrap loop. Okay, so let's get rid of that hypo cement because we don't even need it. Don't even need it, do we? It's basically a wrap loop, which, okay. I mean, I've put myself in a situation now where I have to do a wrap loop, don't I? I have to do a wrap loop, but I haven't got the tools. Well, she could do that, to be fair. But I don't have a tool to do a wrap loop. Well, oh, brilliant. Liam says, I'll find you one, Al. Amazing. Thank you very much, Liam. So basically, I'll have a go. You know me, I am not the best at wrap loops, but I'll have a go for you. Here we go. It's a little bit of fun. We can do this on live television. So you take your sterling silver headpin and you insert it through your cultured pearl. Through the pearl. Just like so. Just like so. No pressure, Al. Hang on, let me just check how you do construct these now. Oh, Liam, why did you do this to me? It's just a loop. It's not even a wrap loop. It's just a loop. That's all. Yes, I'm going to start curling it firstly, so take it to the end of the pliers. I mean, don't judge me, please. Please don't judge me. Just like so. Hang on. I'm going to feed it onto. I might need to bring this closer to my, so I can actually see what I'm doing. Go on, Elle. You can do this, Elle. Go on, go on, go on. I've got the word. I've got the worst nails for it as well, haven't I? Liam, I need you. I need you, Liam. I need you because my nails are too long for this, Liam. Yeah, you just loop it on, but I can't do it. Can you come out here, Liam? Come on, Liam. Jewellery Maker extraordinaire. Come on, Liam. Just loop that on for me, and then I'll finish doing the loop. There we go. This is good TV, isn't it? Liam, everybody. Hello, in his festive jumper. So just need to loop it on. Can you do that? Have I looped it too far?
No, there you go.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. You did put it backwards, but never mind. We won't judge you either. If you're not judging me, don't judge Liam either. Okay, and then you would, oh no. And then you would basically loop it round all them all. I feel like I have completely and utterly sabotaged. Let's show it like this. Obviously, you would complete the loop. Obviously. Look how beautiful that is. I can't move it too far. If I move it like this, you'll see that the loop's not closed. But obviously you close the loop and you would put it the right way around because this is backwards. But look at those. I mean, doesn't that scream designer? You've got that wonderful texture of your 925 sterling silver and those beautiful, beautiful fluid fluid undulations on the actual sort of earring mount itself. You've got 2 genuine cultured pearls and those beautiful irregular baroque shapes, which are huge. They're absolutely everywhere at the moment. I think we've shown pairs of earrings very similar to this on the MV, you know, the one, the Monica Veneda website, for like £95 or something like that. I don't know what size they are and what size ours are in comparison. However, we're already massively surpassing that price tag. Can you do a loop? You can do it way better than I can. Listen, I've never proclaimed myself to be a talented jewellery maker, but look how lovely they are. Close the loop round, put it the right way up as well, because we went the wrong way. But never mind, we're not even stopping here. Now, these are super, super quick makes, and ultimately, you are making professional jewellery immediately. Do you like our swanky new clock? Do you like our swanky new clock? It's good, isn't it? It's so good. I could be really accurate now telling you how long it's going to be till we drop that price tag. I want to see you there on those phone lines though, everybody. Get involved. 925 sterling silver, precious metal, with genuine, beautiful baroque cultured pearls, a silky iridescence across the surface of those. We've still got the beepity beep, haven't we? Okay, and you can guarantee these delivery, guaranteed by Christmas. How quick would it be to make those earrings, especially when you've got capabilities and I haven't? $9.99 for the earrings alone, even without the cultured pearls. But you don't have to source. You don't have to source head pins. You don't even have to source your butterfly backs. They're also included in this this early bird auction opportunity. Good morning to every single one of you. It's lovely, lovely to be with you on your screens today. I hope you're well. I hope you're feeling festive. Have you got any more makes that you need to do prior to Christmas? Text in and tell me. Hiya, Graham and Donna. Love the new clock. I know. You know what, Graham and Donna, oh, there's a few of you. Everybody that's watching right now, we get so excited about the littlest things. As soon as the first show that we had in the studio, I was like, oh, I got a new mic. Got a new mic. Okay, texting topic this morning. I was going to say, tell me which makes you've still got to do prior to Christmas, but also, what's your what? New best experience? A new experience that you're really excited about. Okay, now that might be a medium. That might be, I don't know, some food that you've just sampled. Yeah, okay, this is an interesting texting topic. Have you got a best experience? Yeah, this is one of those that makes you scratch your head, doesn't it? But do text in, everybody, because we'd like to hear about it, and also your makes that you need to do before Christmas. 78070. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio so it does actually come to us as well. Okie dokie, I'm going to make my way over here, because, and again, don't forget you can pre-order. On pretty much loads of the big auction opportunities coming up today. The sterling silver, gold-plated sterling silver, sorry, earrings. The candles are already flying out the door, as is your tool deal of the day. We've got so much. It's going to be absolutely incredible, Jewellery Makers. Really, really is. Okay, without further ado, Gemma Crow is on her way. What would you like me to start with then, Liam? Yeah, I knew he was going to say this. Now, to go alongside the gold-plated earrings, these ones, you know, the ones with the beautiful amount of sterling silver that looks like liquid, these ones. Now, to go alongside these, I'm going to bring you the perfect, if you want a really big statement pearl to go in those earrings, I'm just going to get my board for 1 second, then this is the ideal opportunity. Now, clearly you would need, oh, we're doing the strands. Now let's do the pendant, shall we? Because pearls are relatively lightweight, so they're great if you want to wear sort of a big gemstone actually in the ear. You know the craze of your baroque pearls at the moment, those big, beautiful, irregular sizes, and I'm going to show you this against the board. You also get the sterling silver head pin, which just breezes through the centre, drilled through there. If I actually hold it in a pair of tweezers, these are massive, absolutely massive. The quality of the pearls is beautiful. beautiful. You've got a lovely pink iridescence to this. Again, you could wear it on your sterling silver chain as well, if you wanted to. And again, it's just a simple loop. This would have been far easier for me to actually do a loop onto, because you've got a much larger size for me to hold. Look at those measurements, upwards of 24 by 18 millimeters to 36 by 21 millimeters. See the iridescent coating? Now, not coating, sorry, the iridescent nacre. Now, because it is, of course, an organic gemstone, every single pearl have their own unique beauties, but I love those undulations. And with the recent film with starring Lady Gaga, it's all about Baroque pearls now in sort of high fashion jewellery houses. These are massive, and straight away there's a few of you that have got involved with this one. Again, super simple makes. It doesn't have to be earrings. I know that's what I'm suggesting, but you could also put these onto a really beautiful chain. You could pop it onto a lovely pearl. Maybe you got that sterling silver bracelet yesterday and you're looking for one featured gemstone to suspend from that. This would be stunning because you have that wonderful movement. It is almost like a blaze, isn't it? I always imagine it to be kind of like a shooting star, and then you have the blaze of beauty trailing behind. Again, if I show you, we've made comparisons in the past. We've shown you lots of different websites. I can show you a smaller pearl pendant here on Monica Vinader itself. That's the Nura small pearl. There we go, it even says it. £65 for that pearl charm detail. I can guarantee that this is not going to be £65 for you. Let me show you all the way around. Really beautiful. Look how smooth the nacre coat surface actually is. Turn it that direction. You can see again the colours, the light performance, beautifully smooth. Very, very, very few little nicks in the nacre, which is usual actually. £24.99 only to get hold of this. Again, if I just hold it, obviously you wouldn't have the length of the headpin at the top once you've completed it, but if I was to hold this up to the neckline, look at that. It's a big statement look, and it's going to be noticeable even from great distances. I want to get some of these. Liam, how many do we actually have available? Only 11, so you're going to need to be really quick on this one. I might have to join you, I think, if there's... Stop permitting, that is. Stop permitting. Okay, Liam's just said, you're not bothered about the other text messages, the topic that we've come up with. None of you seem to be messaging in. Okay. What's your favourite item on your Christmas dinner plate? So can I answer that first? Roast potato. Oh. A roast potato. Delicious. You've got to scuff up those edges to make them ultra crispy though, haven't you? It's a close one though. Either that and a pig in blanket. I mean, is a Christmas dinner a Christmas dinner? Liam saying Brussels sprouts and bacon. I mean, I do like that. I wouldn't say it's my favourite, but it is delicious. Sautéed with some bacon lardons. Yes. Nom, 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 nom. Adam, Chef Adam, what's your favourite part?
Parsnips.
Parsnips.
Yeah, roast parsnips.
Roast parsnips. Nobody's saying the turkey yet, are they? Nobody said the turkey. Text in, what's your favourite part of your Christmas dinner? Okay, let's bring you some beautiful, beautiful pearls. You have we called these near rounds? Well, yeah, well, you tell me, jewellery makers. I'm looking at these thinking they're so gorgeously spherical. They've also got an amazing amount of lustre. Lustre really out of the 5 virtues is the main one, I think, personally, because that's really what brings your pearls. I was watching The Crown last night. I've just got into that series. Yes, of course, Her Royal Highness is always draped in beautiful pearls, and it's the lustre that I always notice within that TV series. Near round pearls, genuine cultured pearls. We're not talking about faux or synthetic. We're talking about the real deal, and I can guarantee these will be on your doorstep in time for Christmas if you are thinking about beautiful Christmas makes as well. Imagine these knotted beautifully with some of your silk, or not. Not every pearl necklace is actually knotted, and then finished with a lovely sterling silver clasp. Coco Chanel famously once said that every woman needs ropes and ropes of pearls. Well, I think definitely here at Jewellery Maker, we give you that ability to acquire the Queen of Gemstones, as it is still to this day so fondly referred to, at an affordable price tag. Layer your pearls, as Coco Chanel once did. But like I said, that was always a piece of jewellery that was at one point was considered completely priceless. Today, here at Jewellery Maker, we make it possible, don't we? This is no way near your price tag, no way near. Genuine near round pearls with a high amount of beautiful luster. You can see how reflective they are. Today, pre-Christmas show, £18.99 only. You're going to make that classic, the crown-esque princess pearl necklace. They should have been, by the way, they should have been £70 for a strand of this quality and of this grade. They should have actually been in excess of £70. Yeah, and they're definitely worthy of that amazing price tag. Full 38 centimetre, so again, more than enough for you to actually make that princess necklace. Hello, Tracy. Roast potatoes and stuffing and pigs and blankets. I love it, Tracy, how you can't quite decide, so go for all three. To be honest, if it's on your Christmas plate, you've got to love it all, haven't you? Because why would you put something on your Christmas dinner plate the one day of the year when you can have absolutely anything if you weren't that keen? Morning all, I prefer the trimmings to the actual bird. Me too. Me too. Me too. Hi, Sonia. When it's finished and the washing up is done. Ah, yes, yeah. Now, in your house then, Sonia, is it a case of the chef doesn't do the dishes? Because I always cook the Christmas dinner, that's it. Mum is sitting down having a glass of wine. I mean, let's be honest, I'll have probably had a glass of wine in preparation for it as well. But I'm definitely not doing the dishes on Christmas Day. No, no, no. Check out your baskets because it is very limited. I've only got 10 of these left. Again, imagine then sort of putting your beautiful, a decorative clasp, a lovely decorative clasp. It has to be Donna's homemade stuffing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see? None of those Paxo balls. None of those Paxo balls. It's got to be homemade stuffing. I'm with you. Hello, Ian. The thing I like is to cook for a lot of people and see clean plates at the end. Ah, Ian, yes. Yes, I agree. There's nothing better, is there? I'm a feeder, Ian, so I'm with you. I'm one of those people that likes to feed people. Yeah, known for that. My husband curses me for it because I'm a feeder every day of the year. The final 7 of these. Good morning. In fact, yeah. Are you agreeing with that then, Adam? I am a feeder. Yeah, totally. Hello, Lynn, Paula. Hello to you, Tracy, Irene. Hello to you, new customer on the phone lines. Well done to those of you multi-buying on this. Don't forget you can pre-order also on your gold-plated sterling silver earrings. Just one of those suspended from these earrings will look absolutely beautiful. You are guaranteed 3 pairs as well at that amazing price tag. Shall I give you a hint? These are, they're going to be dropping out of the our Essential collection. That's why they go into such a reduced price tag. They're not going to be recommissioned. They're not going to be reordered. I'm going to tell you this. They're going under £10 for the first time ever. So definitely, definitely pre-order. That's already working out at just over £3 each, aren't they? So that's pretty amazing for the investment of sterling silver. Yeah. How many do we have of these then, Liam? 370. You will need all of those, though, to be truthful, because I would definitely suggest you multi-buy. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Right, let's bring some keshis, beautiful keshis. Now, the wonderful thing about keshis is they're little magical stowaways. During the culturing process that you know was developed by Mikimoto all those years ago, where we insert a nucleated bead, and that's what instigates, if you like, your cultured pearl. But every so often, those wonderful little mollusks have a hidden secret, and that is a keshi pearl. Now, they are pure nacre. There is not a nucleated bead. They are the most natural of all your cultured pearls out there. As I said, magical little stowaways that bring you a huge amount of iridescence. Once upon a time, only up to about 20 years ago in actual fact, a keshi pearl was quite literally thrown back into the sea. They were discarded because it was all very much about the perfectly spherical pearls. It wasn't Baroque pearls. It wasn't your drop pearls. Yes, it was, I suppose. But we didn't really embrace and celebrate the sort of natural anomalies of this gemstone. These days, keshi pearls command astronomical prices because they are pure nacre. We've always brought them to you here at Jewellery Maker, but yes, it's very much recently where they get the limelight that they so rightly deserve. $19.99 for Keshi pearls. Do you see the amount of iridescence that you get from them? That's because you have some really beautiful undulations within them, dramatic curves. You often see complete rainbow iridescence across the surface. Wouldn't these be fabulous alongside your gold-plated sterling silver earrings? Remember, you're getting 3. You could create huge, beautiful, you know, go all out. It's Christmas, why not? Put loads of your Keshi pearls on these earrings. Hello, Tina, the gravy. Jan Dwyer. My family Christmas dinner is this Sunday and I have to make pints of it. Mind, I am cooking for 12. Oh, me too. I'm cooking for 12 on Christmas Day as well. And I agree. I mean, you can't run out of gravy, can you? It's a necessity, an absolute necessity. Do you dunk in your gravy? Roast potatoes with cranberry sauce. Yes, Angela. I'm not going to disagree, by the way, with any of you because I think it's all delicious. It's all delicious. I love it all. I do love it all. Yeah, feeder, absolute feeder. But gravy is a must. You couldn't have a Christmas dinner without gravy, could you? And lashings of it as well. $19.99 only. If I can just for a second, sorry, Adam, if I can just, obviously this is not going to be perfect, but you get the idea. If I hold just maybe a cluster of these in front of those earring findings, can you imagine how beautiful they're going to look? Actually, in the ear, create something really fabulous like a waterfall piece. Use some of your featherweight headpins. This strand, by the way, what should it be, Liam? Okay, so we should have been £30 for that strand. $19.99 for you today. Okay, coins, beautiful coins. Again, I bought a pair. I'm going to, confession time. I confess. My name's Elena, and I confess I bought costume jewellery. I know. I'm not proud of... Listen, I am not proud of myself. I'm sorry, Adam. I'm sorry. Don't leave me, Adam. I'm sorry. Oh. They're done now. That's what they're saying. That's it. You and us, El, done. No, it's true. I did. I bought costume jewellery from Zara. There we go. And I bought it because I absolutely love the earrings. They were basically a gold-plated base metal. It was base metal. I know because they itch my ears. But underneath this, and it had almost like a, what do you call them? What are those star dollar things? Sand dollars. Had like a sand dollar that went in the ear, and then you had like 5 of your beautiful fake pearl coins. I loved these earrings. I thought they're absolutely beautiful, and it wasn't something that I had in my stash at the moment to even replicate. But yeah, I'll tell you, I paid £30 for those earrings, and it's literally 5 pearl coins that sort of almost hoop around. I paid £30. They were not genuine pearls. They are plastic pearls, and it is a base metal earring finding. But I love them, love them, love them. Now I'm looking with this strand, I have the ability to actually create them in the genuine gemstone. Look how beautiful these are. Your beautiful coins in the same process that you culture a round pearl. Instead of having a tiny little nucleated bead, we put a sort of a shape, if you like. It's far more challenging to achieve a shaped pearl like this because obviously the bead has to be that much larger. Make sure you check out your baskets at £24.99. Your pearl coins, you get, again, fabulous amounts of iridescence. I love that beautiful rippling across the surface of them as well. Drilled through the centre, so amazing for your massive gold-plated sterling silver close-out deal. They are literally being closed out. No longer as part of our Essentials collection. I don't know why. I'm slightly gutted about it, but that's why I keep saying you need to get involved with us this morning to secure those. Also, can I just show you this really beautiful chain that's coming up in today's show? Just imagine one of those pearl coins actually suspended from that beautiful chain. It's coming up in a couple of auctions time. Okie dokie, keep those text messages coming through. Don't forget you've got guaranteed delivery prior to Christmas up until Sunday. First time what? First time under £10. And by the way, they were normally £18.99, which is an amazing deal for 3 sets. It's going to be absolutely huge. They will go 380, as I said, opportunities. And you can see if you turn them round, There's the little loop that you can suspend your gemstones from. You get all three pairs of them as well. They're the earring finding that Anne and Sue use the most, by the way, our in-house designers. Now, what you will need to go alongside these, you'll notice is a head pin. I know this is weird, isn't it? Is this weird? But they are a necessity, aren't they, if you're making earrings and you want to make sure you're well stocked. So here's your featherweight head pins for it. Now 40 millimeters in their length. A featherweight head pin, do you remember the introduction of them? Because they were revolutionary, weren't they, to our jewellery making? It was a case of, oh my goodness me, a head pin that will breeze through pretty much every single gemstone that I have in my stash. We're not scrimping on these at all. You also get 100 within a pack. Of course, you do your little loops, you do your little wrap loops, you attach them then to your gold-plated close-out deal opportunity that is coming within this hour, and away you go. You've just made yourself beautiful luxury jewellery. 100, also amazing if you do things like your bubble styles. Look how gorgeous they are. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Rosary linking, because we don't bring you sterling silver, gold-plated sterling silver by the wire, do we? Don't bring it to you like so, in a length, if you in the same way we would do your normal 925. So it's a great alternative for that too. £11.99 only. You will need these to go alongside your gold-plated sterling silver shepherd hook close-out deals. And again, 3 pairs, you want to make sure you're well stocked. I've been multi-buying on these as an actual necessity. Again, can I put this one out there? I find featherweight head pins so much easier than a normal head pin, and that's because you actually have the fluidity and the flexibility within the softer, sort of the finer gauge of your wire. Any questions that you have about your featherweight head pins, you can get text in. We are live in the studio. And I say that because I know Gemma is setting up in the wings as well. So if need be, I can lean upon her. Hello to you, Davinia. Parsnip, ooh, croquettes and homemade sausage meat and mushroom stuffings. Oh, can I come to your house, Davinia? That sounds absolutely delicious. Oh, yeah, parsnip croquettes. That sounds epic, doesn't it? Corn roast and sprouts with chestnut. Brenda, that sounds delicious as well. Delicious. I love a chestnut. I put chestnuts in my stuffing, do you? Chop it up and mix it up in my stuffing. Delicious. Keep those coming through. Right then, let's bring you some Ethiopian opal. I'm going to keep the head pins just here. Oh, we're doing the squares first, I beg your pardon. Okay, I'm going to keep the featherweight head pins there because, again, these will, they will breeze through your Ethiopian opal. I'm just going to shelter it because, similarly to our old studios, we've got a lot of light sources here. So Ethiopian opal, you want one single light source. That will happen on a usual day-to-day rather than this TV studio. A beautiful kaleidoscope of colour. Gemologists will tell you from a well-lit, high-quality opal, play of colour will pour out of it, just like this. The flashes of blues, greens, yellows, and the #1 most sought-after colour of play within your play of colour spectrum is red. That's one of the wonderful benefits of sourcing from this location. Ethiopian opal tends to dominate in your red play of colour. Very, very rare because it equates to the distance that colour has to actually travel. If you see red in an opal, celebrate it because it is a real rarity. Now we're bringing these to you at pre-Christmas deals today, Jewellery Makers. Genuine opal, beauty. It's not. How do I word this? It's not lacking in that performance. It should look like a firework display. You've got a really contemporary cut within your little squares like so. Again, featherweight head pins, bubble style. I'm definitely sort of visualizing with this. Going so low. I think this could be one of the gemstones in the running for Gemstone of the Year. The quality of our Ethiopian opal since Wayne has got involved with our buying has gone absolutely through the roof. Would we all agree? 20 carats you're getting today for £24. £24.99 only. I would literally just de-strand this. I would have got the 100 gold-plated sterling silver featherweight headpins that we brought to you a few moments ago. De-strand this, because if I actually sort of double it over, can you see we're actually looking at the shallowest part of the gemstone when it's a side profile. If you imagined it de-stranded, then you have that wide, beautiful expanse of play of colour, areas for you to appreciate the quality that you're getting. 20 carats in total. Make sure you check out your baskets. A very good morning to you all. Don't be shy. Come and text me as well here in the studio. We're talking about Christmas dinner. Are you looking forward to yours? Do you know one of my favourite parts as well? We never get round to eating the Christmas pudding. We're always too stuffed in our household. But I do like the cheese. Cheese normally comes about 3 hours after you've eaten your Christmas dinner, too full, and then you get your nice Stiltons and things like that. Yummy, 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 yummy. That's a key part in our Christmas day. And of course the champers. You've got to have champagne, haven't you, on Christmas Day? Okay, make sure you check out your baskets on that one. But I feel it is time. It is time. We're bringing that gorgeous sterling silver chain. Is it this now, Liam? Okay. 387 opportunities available to you right now. No longer, sadly, going to be included in our Essentials collection. Always been on your screens at £18.99. The choice, the ultimate choice with our in-house designers to create those luxury pairs of earrings are up next in a closeout deal. Is our call centre ready? Okay, we're about to preempt, sort of just check the call centre are ready for this, because it's going to be all hands on deck. If I can, just prior to us starting this auction opportunity, if you have the ability to shop with us via the web or the app, that would massively help us out, because 387 is going to create an absolute deluge on the phone lines. Take a little look. I'm going to choose this pair of earrings, your lovely Type A Burmese Jade. I could choose multiples. These have all come from Anne and Sue's office upstairs. Ladies, if you're watching right now, I promise I will return them. And the reason why I went up there this morning, I was like, okay, so I know that Anne and Sue, who make some wonderful fine jewellery for our live shows, they will have had pairs of earrings created using these shepherd hooks. They are the ultimate in luxury of your essential findings. But keyword essential. News broke. It was an email that was sent around the actual team here at Jewellery Maker that they are no longer going to be included in the essentials collection. I don't know. It might be prices on the bullion market. It might be a case of we've got a new design being launched. I'm not entirely sure. So we have permission to do this at a close-out deal. They have always been on your screens at £18.99. That is for 3 pairs, by the way, and that is absolutely amazing considering the investment of sterling silver. There's nothing wrong with a normal shepherd hook, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. However, it's not as decadent, it's not as liquid-like, it's not as high-end as what you're seeing in this earring finding. Now, obviously, it's not this part. This is obviously a pair of earrings that Anne and Sue have created, but we wanted to show you how beautiful they are as a complete piece of jewellery. There are 387, or rather there were, available, and once they've sold out, they're not going to be on your screens in the gold-plated sterling silver. They're not classed as essential anymore. Chances of them being reordered, well, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, okay? So get them whilst you can. I've always been a massive advocate of these. I was the one that first launched them to your screens a couple of years ago, so I'm really going to be sad to actually see them go because they're so beautiful. You can just nip, see that little loop at the back there? You can just nip that away and wear them as a pair of earrings as they are. You've got a solid amount of beautiful liquid gold-plated 925 sterling silver, creating, there's a collection on Miss Soma right now, that's called Melting. I think it's called Melting or something like that. And it's all about liquid. It's all about the fluidity that you actually see in certain designs. It's Miss Soma Melting. There we go. It should come up. There we go, show those earrings. £125 earrings, just next to it. I'm just going to show you this design. They're huge at the moment. Do you see how in this pair, it's not about the perfect hoop or drop, and it comes in pendants as well and necklaces. £125, it's about the liquid luster that you get. I think these are remarkably similar. They will not be today, they will not be £18.99. Again, look, here we go. We've got another pair that we can show you from Braybrook. £85. They're gorgeous, aren't they? It's so beautiful, so beautiful. But you are getting 3 pairs, slightly different, marginally, still gold-plated 925 sterling silver, but not going to be $18.99. It is a close-out deal. We have 487, no we don't, 387 when we first started. Even if I was to say, right, close out, not going to be recommissioned, that's £5 a pair. There is nothing wrong with a standard shepherd hook. Don't get me wrong. Nothing wrong with a standard shepherd hook. But we can't deny these are more beautiful. Seriously, look at those. The liquid luster, the movement of light, the investment of sterling silver, drawing your eye towards your focal gemstone. And then you get 3 pairs. 3 pairs of them for what will be the most bonkers closeout deal. Those of you that were with me from the beginning of the show will have heard my price promise. I'm going to say it again. I'm going to say it again. They are going under £10 for you this morning, first time ever and the last time ever, because I fully predict them to be an on-screen sellout. UK, USA, all around the world getting involved right now. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, close-out deal. Sadly, no longer part of our Essentials collection. I don't know why, other than the fact that they're not recommissioning them. So literally, we've got permission today to take it to this ridiculous price. Seriously, it should be that each. We've just shown you something. £3 per pair. Did I say that too fast? Oh, my mic dropped out. Okay, I'll say it again. I've just shown you a pair of earrings remarkably similar for £85. Not £85, £3 for you today, jewellery makers. £2.99 per pair, and you can go on to make them even more fabulous with beautiful gemstone. 100 of these have sold out already. There were 387 at the beginning of the opportunity. Listen, I mean, if you want to make really sort of everyday jewellery, if you want to make something that's maybe a little bit more affordable and budget conscious, then yeah, shepherd hook, base metals, absolutely they have their place. However, we are bringing you our most luxurious shepherd hook right now for less than £3. Less than £3. So you think about it this way. Okay, you know the Emperor White Jade that we had the other day with Dave? What shepherd hook did we use? We used these. We used these. In fact, look. In fact, the other pair that I was wearing, I think they're being valued as we speak right now. But look, here we go. This was the shepherd hook that we immediately gravitated to, and it simply had to be the case. When we've brought you Charlie Barron Amazing Pearls, it's been in these earring findings. When we've brought you Grandidierite, when we've brought you Alexandrite, when we've brought you diamonds, it's these shepherd hooks that we actually choose and favour. I do not blame you for getting big quantities of these. We've got 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s, 8s. Oh, at 12, there we go. People well and truly stocking up. Please bear with our call centre. We are bombarding them right now. We had 387 for that quantity. If you think if everyone gets 2, that quantity is dramatically reduced. Are we keeping up with everybody right now, Liam? About right, he says, not too far off. But Carol's just bought 2, Somerset's just bought 3. Let's go over to the call screen, shall we? I'm going to bring this over, and something weird's going on with my call screen right now. I love that we can do this now. I used to be able to do it when I was on our USA channel. We can't do that anymore. Liam, can we get rid of this? I don't know what's going on with this extra box that we've got in the call screen. Don't know what's going on there. A bit random. But you can see, just here, look, they are multiplied 3s, 2s, 2s, 3s. It goes down here, by the way, because we've got something at the bottom of the screen right now. These are those of you that need to check out, and I can see the ones with 1 next to you, those that are waiting to be answered. So Audrey, Beryl, Susan, Elizabeth, bear with us, our call centre. Eileen's just bought 6. Savvy shopping, Eileen. I would be doing exactly the same. You're not alone in those kind of quantities, by the way. Norfolk's bought 2, West Midlands has bought 2, London's bought 2, Lincolnshire's bought 2. Is there a mouse? We'll have a little look afterwards. But anyway, you might get to see your name twice over then, basically. Arizona choosing to buy 5. Yorkshire's just bought 5 as well. Kath. Hiya, Joy. Michelle in Surrey just bought 8. I don't blame you. You're not going to see these again. This is the last time that you're actually going to see the gold-plated sterling silver earrings in this design. They are now currently out of the Essentials collection for whatever reason, sadly. A lot of you are still waiting on the phone lines. Hello to you, Lynn. Thanks, Liam. Got mine. Fantastic deal, isn't it? Isn't it? A lot of you are asking about the rose. We'll see what we can do. We are currently messaging the powers that be, because I don't know if they were planning on doing this. Sorry, I should have moved the call screen around. I think that was they were planning that for another day. But let's see if we can sort of twist their arms on this one. Do you want the rose gold as well? The more of you that message in, the silver isn't in stock. That one has sold out. But I might be able to bring you the rose if you sort of back us up on this one. So text in and then Liam can go, look at this, look at this, look at this. We need to bring the rose gold as well. I'm down to the final 123. Oh, no, we're not. We're down to double figures. We need to catch up with you. Over 100 of you still have this in your basket, so please check out as soon as you can. Bristol's just bought 4. Sussex has just bought 3. Hello, Julie. Hello to you, Kent. Hello to you, Catherine. Hello to you, Joanna. Hello to you, Mickey. Hello to you, Claire and Bristol. I can't keep up. I literally cannot keep up. You know what? Why wouldn't you multi-buy at this price tag? That's basically pretty much half what they originally were. There's 4.5 grams of sterling silver in these earrings. And every single time that we bring you a big launch and we make amazing jewellery with it, it is these earrings that we actually use to showcase the gemstone or possibly, I don't know, the medium itself. Down to double figures now, right now. Good luck, everyone. Hello, Beryl. Hello to you, Conway. Hello to you, Kent. Davinia, nice to see you. Hello to you, Elvira. Sarah, you're with me as well. Kath in Tyne Ware. Hello, Cleveland over in USA. Jackie in Stirlingshire. Hello to you, Brenda in Highlands. Gosh, it's so busy this morning. Are we surprised? As I said, we promised you a pre-Christmas deal, and haven't we just delivered? Look at you all there. This is so you can make literally 3 pairs from one purchase, but. And again, I know I keep sort of waxing lyrical about this, but there's nothing wrong with a standard shepherd hook. Nothing wrong with that. If you're looking at, you're very conscious of affordability, there's less sterling silver in a standard shepherd hook. You can get them in our findings packs. However, if you are really, it's not so much about budget. That being said, these are £3 each right now. But you really want them to be, head-turning earrings. Then this is the star buy for you to get hold of. Again, just to reiterate, these are no longer part of our essential collection, sadly. So this is the opportunity to buy them because they are not going to be recommissioned. I can see you on those phone lines. Angela, Colleen, Christine, Northamptonshire. Stay where you are. I promise you will be answered. There's still currently opportunities, but only just. So stay where you are, and our wonderful call centre team will be with you as well. Now, who wants more sterling silver deals? Lovely, Lucy. Did you like the lunge then, Lucy? Little lunge towards you. Grab a bus. Yeah, hang on. No, don't need to be doing that, do we? No. Who? Hello, Wayne. How are you doing? I have to ask the question, Wayne. How are you feeling on Tuesday? That's all I can hear. Genuinely, I only started feeling relatively normal about 10 o'clock at night. Genuinely, we all went out, by the way, those of you who didn't know. We all went out for our little little shift shindig, pre-Christmas shindig, it got messy. It got very messy. Anyway, back to your sterling silver. I love this chain. Look at the luster. Look at the amount of precious metal that is has been invested within this. Wait, are you producing me for this? For this auction? This one auction only, 24 inches. We had that beautiful Baroque pearl a few moments ago, didn't we? Can you imagine that? Gorgeously suspended. I adore the longer length chains because I feel like you can wear them with a lot more. You can sort of, it doesn't matter necessarily whether you've got a plunging neckline or where you're wearing a turtleneck, whichever, it's going to look amazing. A lot of investment of sterling silver. We've just given you a massive closeout deal on your gold-plated sterling silver earrings. We're not stopping there. And I know ahead of lovely Gemma Crow's masterclasses and kits, you're going to be needing some sterling silver chains. You can see our brand new sparkly clock is tick, tick, ticking away, not stopping at $19.99. Okay, I'm going to put you on the spot. Wayne, it's been a long time since you've produced an auction with me. Permission to do a manager special? Yes? Can you go lower than what Liam said? Liam, Wayne's about to beat you. Yeah, can you... Liam, you know your star by deal. I reckon Wayne can do better. Yeah, literally, I've got to, I know how to press their buttons, honestly. I know how to play the two of them off against one another. And that's basically... Are you going to beat Liam then, Wayne? All the way, he says. Brilliant, fantastic. In 8 seconds, you're about to see that. Beautiful fluidity. Look at the craftsmanship of your Italian-made sterling silver chain. When you come to strength, a box chain is much stronger than, say, a standard curb, and that's because, and I always do this sort of illustration, basically, instead of just having two interlocking links which kind of go like that, it's like a paper chain, you've got two very flat surfaces bringing you that strength. More investment of sterling silver, granted, usually more expensive, not today, because you've got a Wayne Bashosaurus manager's special deal this morning. So Liam, he's only going to beat you. He's only going to beat you.
Well, Wayne doesn't know it yet, but I've got the rose gold.
Oh! He's trumped you again. He says, Wayne doesn't know it yet, but you've got the rose gold in those essential earrings. Honestly, I know what to do on your behalf. You just play them off against one another and you'll get the best possible deal. 3 grams of 925 sterling silver. Lincolnshire, Conwy, Kent, hello to you. Charmaine, Tracy, Dublin, hello to you. Kaylee, hello Jeannie, hello Eileen, hello to you, Patricia. In Swansea, beautiful Swansea, massive, massive deal. I'm just going to pick this up and hold it against the neckline so you can actually see the investment of sterling silver. Now, a 24-inch, if you were to use my sort of build and frame as an example, would sit approximately here. It sits a little bit lower on the neckline. So really nice if you were into layering your gemstones, which is, gemstones, your necklaces, which is, of course, all the rage. Look at the amount of sterling silver, especially against the skin. You can really appreciate the brightness, the luster of your 925 sterling silver. A lot of that comes down to the fact that you're actually securing here a box chain, which, as I said, you've got more contact, more, it's physics, remember, Adam. Remember, it's physics. There's more sterling silver, more contact between the links. Not only is it strength, but more precious metal and more beauty. £9.72 is a manager's special deal for you as well. Now, those of you that were requesting the rose, he's only gone and done it, hasn't he? We've got to wait for a moment, though. Okay. The management have just got to release it from the system and then we're going to bring you the rose gold. So it might have to be in the next hour, but bear with us. Again, same scenario. Basically, they're being taken out of the essential collection. I'm really sad about that because they are so beautiful, those earring findings. For whatever reason, get them today because it is an absolute closeout deal. Likewise with your beautiful box chain. Up next, though, it's your fantastic creations. It is time... Pardon? It's time for your Wall of Fame. Starting us off this morning, number 831 is Maggie. Good morning, Maggie. How are you? That's amazing. Beautiful wirework and gemstone setting. Hi all, at Jewellery Maker, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a rose gold coloured wire and clear quartz necklace from JM and a necklace, the crystal stones from my stash. This is my favourite style of necklace to make and it looks amazing on the neckline. Good luck to all this week from Maggie. Maggie, it's absolutely beautiful. I think I can visualise you wearing that on Christmas Day. Number 832 is from, am I pronouncing this right? Katura? Yeah? Katura. Hello, Katura. Merry Christmas to one and all at Jewellery Maker. Here is a sea bead rope. Oh, my goodness me, that's amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the detail there. Rope necklace with a malachite wire wrap pendant and a pair of dainty heart earrings, also seed bead. All from Jewellery Maker apart from the class, which is from my stash. Hoping for a win as it's Christmas. Good luck to all. Happy Christmas, Jew. They're absolutely beautiful. Thank you for sharing your makes. 833 is from Julia Lees. Good morning to you, Julia. I spot one of my favourite mediums these days. Hi, all at Jewellery Maker. This week's entry to the WOF is my first go at candles in a very long time. But I was inspired by Jewellery Maker. I love the results. I added gems and Swarovski crystals. Hope you have some more candle shows on soon. I need more supplies. Thank you, from Julia in Rubery. Julia, these are fabulous. You know, you and I, because you're not too far away from us, are you, Rubery, up the road? We were probably sort of rubbing shoulders in the charity shops trying to get all these little nice cups and things like that, although yours look particularly nice, much better than mine. Loving those. 834 is from Diana. And this is a message from your husband, Diana, your husband, David. Hello, all at Jewellery Maker. Here is my wife Diana's first attempt at a tree of life, or gemstone bonsai. She used amethyst and emerald chips with 0.5 copper wire, all from Jewellery Maker, mounted on discs of walnut, which I polished and oiled after pruning the trees in the garden. I hope they make the show, as it will give her confidence a lift. Many thanks, from Dave. Diana, these are absolutely beautiful. Please promise me that you will send more photographs into the Wall of Fame, because we love to see them. And thank you, David, for sending them in on her behalf. They're beautiful, they really are. Number 835 is from Alan. Hello to you, Alan. Oh, loving the colours. Hi, everybody. This is my first submission to the WOF, and I hope you like it. All components are from Jewellery Maker, and it was a pleasure to make. Kind regards, that's Alan. Alan, it's gorgeous. Loving it, loving it. Last but by no means least this morning is Colette, your number 836. Oh, my goodness me. Gosh, they're amazing. Good morning, everybody. Here are some Christmas tree decorations I made for family and friends. They are 6 centimetres approximately in size, and I love making them. Best of luck to all in the draw. Kind regards, from Colette. Colette, that must have taken you an absolute age. They are amazing. You've been very busy, as are all of your pieces. Keep those photographs coming in, and good luck to everybody in the pre-Christmas draw. Now, don't forget, you can get hold, last time, final opportunity for you to get hold of your absolutely beautiful gold-plated 925 sterling silver, the most luxurious of our shepherd hooks. They are no longer part of our essential collection, sadly, which means they're not going to be reordered. They've always been on your screens at £18.99. You get 3 pairs, so I'm showing you how they are complete, obviously, but you get the 3 pairs at this amazing price tag. That's £2.99 per pair, which is pretty epic, isn't it? There's a big amount of sterling silver. You've got 4.5 grams across the entire quantity pack. Look at the luster. It really is like that Misoma collection that I showed you a few moments ago. Vera, well done. There's literally so many of you on the phone lines. If you haven't checked out your baskets, you run a very real risk of missing out on this opportunity. Sadly, not being reordered. So it is literally the final chance to get hold of these while stocks last, especially at what is pretty much half price, basically. How are we doing on quantity then, Liam? 30 left. But there's still 63 of you with it in your baskets and on the phone lines. Kate, hello to you, Essex, Susan, Jean. I can see you on the phone lines. Please do stay with us. Sandra's just bought 5. Laura's just bought 2. Michelle's just bought 5. Linda's just bought 4. Yorkshire's just bought 2. They are no longer essential. So it's one of those emails that you kind of go, oh no, what we get? Don't get me wrong, I'm sure we will be bringing you an alternative. However, if you're particularly fond of this design like I am, then get them whilst you have the chance, because this is it. This is it. We're going to say goodbye to our beautiful liquid gold, sterling silver, gold-plated sterling silver drop earrings, and you'll see an alternative coming your way. Grab them whilst you can. 30 is not a massive quantity, especially when we're seeing the amounts that you're all buying. Now, after the break, I'm going to be diving over to a very beautifully festive Gemma Crow. She's got some lovely kits coming up. Which, sorry? Spinner pendant. So if you're a tactile person, is it great for that? Because I've been feeling a little bit anxious lately. So I always find that I mess with my jewellery when I'm feeling a little bit just a bit nervous about things. Well, it's great for if you have those same emotions. Beautiful jewellery, amazing demonstrations, and of course your kit savings coming up as well. Check out on these. On the verge of selling out now. The rose gold we are going to include in the next hour. Okay, we're just hoping it's not an. Have you had the yes or not? No, not yet. Okay, but we're just price promising it on air. Okay, fine. Radio. We'll price it on air, then basically we can't go back on it. That's our theory. It's a risky one, that is. Watch this space. If we get Caroline in the studio for the very first time, yeah, you'll know that it's a negative Ghost Rider. £8.99 only to get hold of these. Right, stay where you are. Don't go anywhere, because she's here looking beautifully festive. We've got the lovely Gemma Crow coming your way with talent and inspiration after this. Jewellery Makers, tune in tomorrow. We have an amazing show planned for you, including these absolutely beautiful scented candles. Fill your home with fabulous fragrances. They all differ slightly in their scent. That's tomorrow on Jewellery Maker.
Tomorrow here at Jewellery Maker, we are bringing to you a brand new deal. We've never done this before, and it's a gorgeous solitaire marble ball game featuring 33 handcrafted gemstone spheres. It features some gorgeous and well-known gemstones like amethyst, yellow adventurine, we've got the classic rose quartz, red jasper, tiger's eye, and this beautiful board is made from mango wood. I'm sure you'll agree it's the perfect Christmas gift, and even better than that, you will be able to get it still in time for Christmas.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, go to me.
12 drops of rondelles.
Silver drop cap earrings. Base metal chain bundle.
9 strands of shell discs. 8 bags of cones.
7 chakra stones.
6 geese a laying.
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds. 3 amber penguins. 2 pairs of drop cap earrings.
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths.
I thank you.
You look like a really beautiful Christmas tree.
Oh, thank you. I feel really Christmassy today.
Oh, you look beautiful.
It's amazing what a bit of gold does, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Love it. What's wrong with that? She does. She's got the lovely... green is my favourite colour, firstly, and it's like the gold is gorgeous tinsel. Yeah. You look stunning.
Oh, thank
you. You really do. Gemma Crew, everybody.
Oh, it's nice to be here. It's nice in the morning here. I like it.
Yeah, it's lovely. And you don't have to worry about parking.
No.
You just drive straight on in. Parking's an issue, by the way. Yeah. But not when you get up nice and early.
No.
But yeah, it is nice. It's just a really nice vibe in this building, I feel. And you're saying you're all ready for Christmas.
Pretty much, yeah. Last few bits this weekend, but yeah, pretty ready.
Favourite. My little one broke up from school yesterday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, a couple of days early in actual fact. So they had to finish early and close the school. Pandemic, basically. But that means she's ultra excited.
Yeah,
and I was like, well, you've got another 10 days. So I've got to sustain this. Well, 9 days now, but yeah, I've got to sustain this little 5-year-old that's about to combust. Anyway, these are perfect Christmas makes, aren't they?
They are, because they're really quick and really easy, and they're very unisex as well, I think.
Yeah, definitely. I think this is something that definitely I can imagine someone like David Beckham rocking.
Yes, absolutely.
Definitely. Our Liam, he would rock something like this.
Yeah.
Adam, you could totally rock this as well.
Yeah.
Just thinking about your outfit on Monday night, this would have looked, a little cherry on the cake. But yeah, and they're guaranteed in time for Christmas as well.
I just heard that. That's good, isn't it?
As long as you order by Sunday, guaranteed for Christmas Day. Brilliant. But these will sell out because they're super affordable. If we can just show those. Now, what you're actually getting is the leather corded necklace. 2 of those. The 925 sterling silver halo or bezel. Yeah. And you get your gorgeous gemstones, which are Amazonite and labradorite.
Yes, yeah.
And they are beautiful, beautiful quality, both completely and utterly natural. I love what you've done with that. You've kind of, really zhuzhed it up with some sterling silver. Now, we've got opportunities for you to get hold of sterling silver wire and featherweight headpins on top. We're doing those separately. We're bringing you, and I know this is something you always request. Look, are the necklaces and the bezels and the gemstones available individually? Liam has worked particularly hard to make sure that's possible for you this morning. They weren't, by the way. Originally, it was going to be the sterling silver was included and the headpins were also included. And we were like, no, let's separate those just in case people are already well stocked on the sterling silver. If you're not, then don't worry, we've got them also included in this hour. So let me just show you, because like I said, you get 2 beautiful and soft.
I know.
They're far softer than I was expecting.
Yeah, they're lovely. I think they're not leather. They're they're a braided cord.
Oh, okay. I beg your pardon.
Then they've got like a waxed covering.
That's why I thought.
So they look like leather. But what's lovely is the actual findings on the back.
Here we go.
Sure, they are sterling silver.
Yeah.
Which is nice because it makes them really high end,
Definitely.
So I think they're lovely.
Hypoallergenic, of course. So you're getting 2 of those. Yeah, you can see now that they're actually a braided cord. Look how soft they are as I double it over in the hand. So this is great, as I like you said, for both gents and ladies. Let's be honest, ladies, we do get spoilt in the world of Jewellery Maker, don't we? We do. So nice that we can actually make something for our partners, spouses, brothers, husbands, dads, whichever it might be. You also get 2 of your sterling silver bezels. There's a big amount of precious metal in those.
I was going to say, they must be quite a good weight because they're really quite chunky.
Yeah, and they're all pre-polished and also pre-drilled, so you don't have to do any drilling into your sterling silver. How many grams? 4.25 grams across those two bezels itself. And then, of course, the gorgeous gemstone. So you get your Amazonite, and also you're getting a really beautiful, deep, wonderful, what's that, sorry? Labradorite gemstone.
They're gorgeous.
What's Liam saying? I didn't hear Liam. Oh, it's like a faux leather, basically. Yeah, but they're softer than what you would normally find with sort of faux leather. Sometimes that can be a bit plasticky. Not the case here. Really soft in almost like a fabric, as Gemma once said. I think these kits are going to be complete sellouts because it's going to take, I don't know, minutes?
Yeah, minutes, yeah. I mean, you could make it more complicated. You can add wire and you can embellish if you want to, but you can, you know, keep it really simple. Simply head pin through the gems.
Is that what you've done with the Amazonite one,
So
just there?
The Amazonite, yeah, is just simply a head pin, wrap loop at the top and straight onto the cord. So that takes, what, three minutes, if that.
And how much would that be, do you think, in a gem shop or?
I think you'd be looking at around 40 or 50 pounds,
Yeah,
I'd
I
say.
think so.
For
'Cause that's
something
a
like
big
that.
Amazonite as well. And do they actually move then?
Yeah. So
Because you
shall
said
I-
they were like fidget. Yes, please. They were like sort of fidget necklaces.
So if I bring it here, excuse my finger, I've got a bit of tape on my finger. So yeah, so if you can hold those and they
Oh,
will
they
spin.
literally pivot.
Yeah, you can pivot in there. So
Wow.
they're really, really lovely, aren't they?
Really beautiful. And I do think, like, you know, jewellery, yes, of course, it's adornment. It's about sort of look at, you know, visually, sort of how we look. But I also think jewellery is so much more to that. I mean, lots of people will wear stretchy bracelets because they like to sort of feel the gemstones itself around their wrist. And particularly, I think, with everything that the world has been through, and I'm being really honest with you, I feel at the moment, lately, I've felt quite anxious about different things. I was saying to the team, like, we went out on Monday night, I felt really nervous about going out because that's the first time I had done. Jewellery can really help with that because they, especially if they're tactile like this, you can almost sort of just feel it and sort of, I don't know, I want to say release any nervous or anxious feelings because it's not going to do that necessarily, but it's just something, might be a comfort to the actual wearer.
It's a distraction, even if you don't believe in the metaphysical properties, it's still a distraction. My stretches, you know, if I'm talking, I'm feeling a bit nervous or just bored. You know, I just play with the stretchy bracelets.
That's very, very true.
You know.
Look at how beautiful. In 10 seconds, the graphics will appear. We have how many? 100? 100, that's it. And you don't have to choose between the gemstones. You get both. These are going so low as well for what you're actually getting. To be honest, the price for me, for the sterling silver, I think is absolutely amazing. You don't just get the sterling silver bezels. You're also getting the beautifully calibrated Amazonite and Labradorite discs, and also the actual corded necklace, which is 925 sterling silver as well at the clasp. So, I mean, simple makes perfect both for gents and ladies, and of all ages too. I mean, I'm thinking about my nephew who's 18 at the moment, and it's very much all about the sort of the name brands and fashion and things like that. This is the kind of thing that I can imagine him wearing.
Yeah, my son as well. He's 17. He would definitely wear this sort of thing. It's exactly what he likes. And you know, if you didn't want to wear it as a necklace, you can
wrap-around bracelet.
You could do it as a bracelet. I mean, this would make a great slider bracelet center, or a macrame bracelet center if you wanted to make it sort of more casual. But you know, they're just lovely components, and with them being calibrated like that, you know, it's just lovely.
Sterling silver prices also, don't forget, has absolutely skyrocketed. I've just wrapped this around my wrist, but you know, particularly if you're thinking about for the guys who tend to have slightly larger wrists than us, not always, of course, but then this would be great. You could also customize it, I suppose. You could actually sort of cut it down again. Rather than actually having it as a pendant, maybe actually wear it as a connector in the center, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, or you know, use it alongside your other components and keep this for another thing. So you know, they work perfectly together, but it doesn't mean you have to use them together. You can sort of, you know, say if you wanted to buy two to make a suite, you could make a necklace and bracelet. set, couldn't you?
Really, really cool. I love these. I think they're great. I think, again, the fact that you've got minimal metals, even, well, I say minimal, it's not, it's well over 4 grams, but I meant in the actual corded brace necklace itself.
Yeah.
Just a little bit different to sort of, your sterling silver, and certainly the chain that we've just had, it's beautiful. It's very, very beautiful, whereas this is quite current, quite hip, quite trendy, quite fashion forward and contemporary. The graphics alive and already people multi-buying on this opportunity. Again, for the price of the sterling silver weight alone, this is exciting, but you get your Amazonite and labradorite. You also get that really beautiful braided cord, two times actually, necklace. £19.99 only. That means you can make, just really simple, that necklace is £10 to make.
Yeah.
And it'll take minutes.
Yeah, literally minutes. I mean, I can show you, we get a head pin, and I'll show you in the demo just how quick it is to do that when we come to it. So yeah, it's so quick and easy. Would you like me to do that now?
Should we do that now? Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Why not? So this is one technique, just literally a head pin.
Just head pin, take it through your gemstone.
There you go.
And through there, like that. So that's in place. And then we can just do a wrapped loop on here. So just do a wrap loop like that. And pop it on the
Sorry about that, we just had a few technical issues. So then just wrap loop it directly onto the cord.
Yeah.
And job done.
That's it, just, yeah.
And job done. So, I mean, you've got here, I think, you could do that, and you could even do that on either side onto directly a slider bracelet, is what you were saying, wasn't it? Sorry, our mics got cut out then, sorry, we're all back in the room now, it's all sorted. But you could do that maybe onto a slider bracelet. It doesn't even have to be directly onto the corded necklace. Super, super, super simple, don't you think? If you're brand new to jewellery making, you could even do this, couldn't you? Can you do a wrap loop? If you're saying no right now, not a problem. If you go onto our website, I know we have got tutorials, because it's an essential technique really that you're going to need within this hobby. Look at the end result though. Oh, Gemma, that's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, and that took you seconds, literally seconds to do. Buckinghamshire, Enid, Sheila, Kath, hello to you, Gwyneth, Angela, Nicolette, Elaine, Virginia, Karen, Jenny, Karen, you're there as well. You need to check out your baskets because half the stock has gone already. That's basically £10 to actually make. Start to finish, no additions other than a head pin, basically, through the actual pendant itself. Job done. Yeah. It's that simple.
It's really simple, and like we're saying, like last minute Christmas makes, for £10, you've got a really high end Christmas make that you can literally do while somebody's taking their coat off in the hallway. If you've forgotten them and they turn up.
Imagine.
You can,
that awkward moment. You go.
Yeah, just pop into the loo.
Or they bring you a gift and you're at the door going, okay, goodness me, what do I do? Keep them entertained while I quickly go and do a wrap loop. That's basically all you need to do, isn't it? And you're not only, it's super simple, but you're gifting beautiful, genuine gemstones, of course, labradorite or Amazonite. You get the both. And of course, these aren't base metals at $19.99. It's solid 925 sterling silver, over 4 grams worth as well. A lot of you there. Any messages or questions that you had for Gemma, then please do text in. It's absolutely fine. We are live here in the studio. Make sure you start your text. You start your text with JM Studio. Text us to 78070. Hello to you, Anita. Morning, all. Are the bolt rings, etc., on the cord sterling silver? Yes.
Yes, they are.
Yes. Here we go.
It's a little.
There you go. And you can see that's difficult to actually recreate yourself, isn't it? The actual quality of the setting. No, these are sterling silver, Anita. Can you see the stamp?
925.
It says 925. Yeah, it says 925 on at the ends of these as well. Yeah, they're both precious metal, as are, by the way, these bezels, and I'll show you those closer too. 925 is a big amount of precious metal. I also am just noticing, Gemma, sort of just how generous the actual drill holes. So even some of your thicker gauges of wire or headpins will go through there as well, won't they?
So you can go with like a 0.8 or 1 millimetre through there. You want a 0.8 to go through the gemstone. Yeah. But through there you can get about 1 millimetre wire.
A 1 mil wire will breeze through there. Janice is multi-buying on these. Fantastic quick makes, aren't they? And if you definitely, if you do things like your fates and your artisanal markets, I think these will be very popular because they're so wearable, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really wearable. They're really commercial as well, and they're very tactile. So you can, you can put a message with it that that relates to that spinning or revolving. There's loads of things that you can sort of...
Like a printed card?
Yeah.
Yeah, or engrave in them as well. You could possibly stamp or engrave in those
You could engrave them.
We're down to the final few of these available now. Buckinghamshire, well done. I will learn to talk. Goodness me, Buckinghamshire, well done. Catherine, you've just bought 3. Lincolnshire, as I said, just bought 5 of these. Sheila, Kath, hello to you. Tina, hello to you. Kate, Mary, London. Jackie, Doreen, Candy, good luck to you. Karen, new customers. Lynn, good luck. Hayley, good luck. Patricia, good luck. Dumbartonshire, good luck. It's busy, busy, busy. If you want the sterling silver wire, we're going to bring that to you right now. So, if you did want to turn these into connectors, for example, I guess wire would be better for that then.
Yeah.
Now, this gauge is 0.4. You can double it up, though, can't you?
You can double it up. You can twist it. You can make it more substantial if you want to. But 0.4 is really nice and strong for holding things in place. So that would be a great one for using with
for that
these.
technique that you've just done. So you could actually put this. You can also ball it at the end, can't you?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you could take a torch to it and it sort of shrinks up the length of the wire, and then you get this lovely either decorative or functional sort of ball end, like a headpin.
It's going to secure it into place. Again, big gram weight of your 925 sterling silver. It's so easy to sort of misinterpret, especially if you're new to the channel, when you're looking right now and go, oh, okay, so that's wire, but this is precious metal. This is 925 sterling silver. You can see that beautiful luster. It's wonderfully soft. Believe me, there are different qualities of wire, aren't there? I know that we suppliers do sometimes approach us with 925 wire. They'll send us samples. We'll give them, we'll sort of give them to the likes of Gemma and Claire and say, have a go with it. Is it worth us actually stocking or not? Sometimes the wire can be very brittle and particularly difficult to work with. Not the case here. Really soft wire. In total, you're getting 5 grams of precious metal, and in terms of the actual length, and 5 meters. Wow, so it's a gram per meter. Rosary linking, all your silversmithing, all your wire weaving, of course. I don't know if you just literally wrap looping these as well. It's a fantastically affordable way of sourcing your precious metal. And not wasting anything as well, Gemma. I mean, it's because you don't cut anything off.
No, that's it. You can just take what you need in as you need it, rather than having little bits left over.
Which obviously you keep. You wouldn't throw precious metal
but
away.
That's it. You keep it. You can melt it down. You can use it in your other projects. You can even weigh it in if you want to, and cash in on the silver prices.
Exactly, which are going up. It's definitely worthwhile. Yeah. We're still honouring prices of sterling silver from our September order. However, we have shared that information from our suppliers that you just found out we did a massive boo-boo on the gold. Yeah. Turns out we should have done that. Why? Somebody told us the wrong price. Who? Yeah. Hey ho, it's done now. Hey ho, hey ho. I could hear a lot of kerfuffle in the gallery. I was wondering what was going on. That was it, Gemma.
Oh, that
shouldn't have been £9. Big kerfuffles. Hey ho, hey ho. Yeah, we make a lot of mistakes here at Jewellery Maker. We do. But that's one of the reasons why you love us so much, isn't it?
Humans.
Makes us human. Yes, absolutely. Stay where you are on the phone lines for those. Now, We have got 1mm wire coming up, and we've also got featherweight headpins that you can pre-order. We had the gold-plated sterling silver featherweight headpins a few moments in the last hour. You can get the sterling silver version in this hour. We've also got your wire twisty tool, which is fabulous.
Brilliant. We sold out last time it was on, so
we did.
Glad it's back.
Back in stock. So what are you going to demo?
So I was going to show you how to create this this look with the sort of discs that taper down into a point to give you another look. So you can do it really simply, like we were saying with the featherweight head pin earlier, or you can use wire. So you can, like I was saying, you can use a 1 mil or a 0.8mm wire is probably the easiest. And you can. So I've just got what I've got here instead of breaking into a new sterling silver. So I've got a 0.8mm wire, and what I'm doing is I'm just going to thread it through my gemstone, through the actual bezel itself, and up through there. Okay, so it you know, because the drill hole is straight through, it goes through, you know, really easily. Okay, so this end is going to be where we attach it to our cord. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to finish that yet, because I'm going to do a wrap loop to make it nice and secure. So I'm just going to bend that off to the side just to keep it from moving upwards when I do the rest of the design. And then here I'm going to start with creating these loops that gradually get smaller. So what I would say is, if you've got your 6mm 6-step bell makers, these are brilliant because you've got, you know, these decreasing or increasing sizes to work with. If not, you can get a variety of different size mandrels and use those. For this demo, I'm going to use the pliers. And then the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put my largest loop sort of right up next to the bail, next to the bezel, okay? So I'm going to go with the second from largest loop on my bail making pliers. I'm putting them in place, and I'm just going to roll that down until that loop is sort of looking like it's going to sit centrally underneath the bezel, and then continue to bring that wire around until it completes the circle. So you can keep moving and positioning it until it sits where you want it to. Okay, so once we come all the way around like that, make sure that it's coming sort of beyond the center. So it's basically 1.5 times around. So we've got that complete loop there. Then we're going to move down a stage. So I'm going to go down to perhaps the 4th biggest on my pliers. And I'm going to put that, sort of position it so that the one that we're going to go around is directly beneath the one we've just made. And I'm going to pull my wire around. Okay. And you can move your pliers around to sort of get it into the position that it's easiest to work with. Okay, like this. Okay, so we've got 2, and then we're going to go down a size again. So I'm going to come down to this size, and this is what you'll do. You'll just keep working down your sizes, making these loops. And you can see also what I'm doing here is I'm either bringing the wire over or underneath to make sure that they sit sort of flat, rather than all. If I always went over the top when I did the loop, so you know, worked upwards, then what would happen is gradually these would become further forward and more forward. So we take it in turns. This one I've come over the top, this one I've come underneath, this one over the top, and the next one underneath, so that they sit flatter. So if we see here, just to explain, you can see that the wire has come above here, and on the next one, when I do the smaller one, I'm going to take the wire below, so around and underneath. Okay, so we'll just reposition and then bring that round. And the last one, I'm just going to go twice around just to make it nice and secure. And if you want to, you can then dangle something from that last loop. So it's, you know, if you wanted to, you could, you know, add a further element. It's really up to you. Okay, so there's your sort of your sort of ever-decreasing circles that sort of mirror that design all the way through. Just going to trim off the excess here at the back. Okay, and then when it comes up to when we get up to the top here, we want to finish this with a nice wrap loop to make it nice and secure. So I'm going to position, I'm going to just bend that wire back up. I'm going to put my pliers at the top, my flat nose pliers or my snipe nose pliers at the top here, and then bend the wire towards the front, just so that you get this little area which we're going to call the neck, which is where we're going to do our wrap loop so it sits nice and tidily. And then I'm going to take either round nose pliers or again your bail makers if that's easier for you. And we're going to make a loop big enough to go around the cord, but also allow for a little bit of movement, okay, so that it can slide a little bit. We're not going to do that loop up just yet. We're going to open it out slightly, like so that we can get the cord in place before we do the wrap loop, because of those lovely cord ends, we're not going to be able to slide this on after. So what we do is we put it on first, and then we're going to close that up, so hold it with your pliers, and then bring that tail of wire around until it meets that bezel. And then once it's nicely wrapped on there, we can then just trim off the excess, and it's ready to wear.
Look at that. Amazing. Liam's just saying I like the mixed metals.
Yeah, they work well, don't they? I mean, I just use this to show you without breaking into a new reel of, without moving into a new reel of wire, and keeps another one in stock. But yeah, but the mixing of the metals actually looks quite nice.
It does. It looks really cool. Make sure you check out your baskets on this this amazing kit. Sorry, the graphics have just stepped out. We'll put them back into your screens. £19.99 for over 4 grams of sterling silver, plus the PU leather cord, and they are finished with sterling silver bolt ring clasps, also which are of a large size. Labradorite and also your Amazonite. Check out on those because we only had 100 of them. We've had a couple of requests or questions about the diamond solitaire. Yes, you heard it right. The diamond round brilliant cut solitaire that is included in this morning's show. Okay. How much is the diamond going to? Less than £100. I can give you that price promise. Also, those of you asking about the solitaire game, so solid piece of beautiful, beautiful wood, all mixed gemstones, available on pre-order. The price point, I'm going to guarantee it under £50 for you today. So that's coming up at 3 o'clock with the mid-show, but you can pre-order yours now. How many do we have of these available? 400, and you'll get it in time for Christmas. I love solitaire. Again, it's quite a nostalgic game for me. I remember just becoming so good at it when I was on a holiday with my parents in the States, because every table has it, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, used to anyway.
I don't know. I've always had a solitaire board.
It's so good. You basically jump the gemstones, don't you?
Yeah.
You move one. Yeah. That's one move, and then you remove the one that you've just jumped to.
Yeah, you have to have an empty space. You have to take the middle one out. So you've got an extra gemstone in there.
There you go.
I used to be able to do it. I don't know if I can
It's
anymore.
been such a long time since I've played the game. I want to start doing it again. Guaranteed. Under £50, and it's on split pay, by the way. So you can pre-order yours right now. I know. A lot of us want to get hold of this. I know that Jake had his eye on these yesterday. We've also, on Saturday, if you're loving the Gemstone board games, we've got drafts coming up on Saturday as well. That's with Liam and I. We're both going to be joining you on Saturday morning. So the drafts board game is coming up. You can't pre-order that yet, obviously, because it's Saturday, and that will be in time for Christmas as well. Okay, you did make a request for 1mm wire.
Did, yeah.
So that demonstration that you've just shown.
I did it with 0.8, but these are done with 1mm wire. So, you know, that's, if you wanted to recreate what I've just done, but in all sterling silver, then this is a great way to do it.
Oh, look at that, Gemma, that's amazing. So you've taken something which is quite contemporary, quite modern, quite edgy, quite simplistic, and then sort of embellished it with the wire itself.
A very simple embellishment. You know, it's a couple of loops. It goes round and round twice, and then a couple of loops and swooshes and
loops and swishes. And that is, of course, adding to the ground weight of the sterling silver. So does the 1mm go through the gemstones and through the bezel?
It went through these two. The Amazonite is just slightly finer, I think.
Okay.
So, but even if it doesn't go through, there's nothing to stop you using a head pin through the through the gem, and then embellishing with your
1mm wire.
Yeah.
So a metre. Not your price point, obviously. Can I just say, I have to look
Can you
round there.
see?
Yeah, I have to crane to see the price point. Not your price, not $64.99. We do still have those little gremlins in our system, unfortunately. It's Christmas, though. I understand them being about this time of year. Our sterling silver prices, well, not ours. Globally, sterling silver prices, I can't stress this enough, have skyrocketed. So to be getting it at £15.99, that's pretty epic, isn't it?
That's amazing, yeah. That is really amazing, because you think about the gram weight of that. I don't know if we know what the gram weight is, but it's
7.8.
That's a lot of silver, isn't it? It's going to go such a long way. And don't forget, you can hammer this, you can stretch this out, you can use it in your rolling mill, you can ball it up, you can patina it. It's so versatile.
Stack of style rings.
Stack of rings, that's it. You know, it's really, really versatile.
Almost 8 grams. 7.8 grams of sterling silver, 925 precious metal for £15.99. That's, yeah, it is absolutely amazing. You start thinking about it as, you know, how much did you use around that beautiful labradorite in the pendant?
What about, I don't know, about 15 centimetres?
15 centimetres.
20 centimetres, maybe.
Which is all going to add to the value of the piece of jewellery itself. Make sure you check out on those again. And we can't, please then fast forward in a couple of months' time when we're going to start seeing the sort of knock-on effect of the price increase. It's the bullion market, it's not us. I can't stress this enough. Don't be angry at us then when we have to obviously put higher prices on sterling silver. Well, there's nothing we can do about it. There's nothing we can do about it at all. Same as gold, same as platinum. It's gone through the roof. It happened at the beginning of the pandemic. It's happening again. Okay, let's now do the sterling silver featherweight headpins. If you want the gold, by the way, we actually bought those in the first hour. Do you remember the launch of featherweight headpins here at Jewellery Maker?
I do, yeah.
It was a eureka moment,
They
wasn't
were
it?
a revelation, weren't they? Because we had to make all of our own with, you know, 0.4 wire, and it was, everything took so much longer.
Yeah.
And you know, there were so many gemstones we just couldn't put into earrings easily. So, yeah, this is...
They were a revelation. I totally agree. It was like that moment where you go, yes! Because sometimes normally your standard headpins won't actually go through the gemstones. So you need a finer gauge of wire. You can also do things like this, the little bubble styles. Bubble styles look lovely with featherweight headpins. They're great for anchoring onto sort of your heavy chains, maybe like the box chain that I showed you in a few moments ago. And also the earrings that we've brought you today. 925 sterling silver, again, completely essential. One of our essentials collections. We're not changing the featherweights, don't worry. 100 pieces in total. Although some of you might imagine that this next deal is possibly a close-out deal, because that's a big amount of sterling silver. I can't bring an auction with featherweight headpins without thinking about my brother, because he tuned in the one day. This was a good couple of years ago, and he was like, "El, I tuned," and he's deadpan, my brother. You've met my brother, haven't you? Completely deadpan. He was like, "You're getting really excited about some headpins." Yes, they do a lot, don't they?
They do. I mean, there's some things you just can't do without them. And, you know, the amount of time it takes to make your own, if you did choose to make your own, because, you know, you can. We have shown you how to do them, but one that takes them, I mean, how many are there?
100.
And so that's 4 meters. But let's say that's 5 meters of
sterling silver.
Sterling silver. So we had the 5 meters of wire earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's 5 meters of sterling silver wire, because, you know, that little ball takes a bit of the length away. So that's 5 meters of sterling silver to start with. Then it's been cut into a 12 centimetre length. How long are they?
Not 12 centimetres.
They've been cut into
4 centimetres.
5 centimetre lengths. 5 centimetre lengths so that you can take a centimetre to do the balling. Then they've been pickled, then they've been polished. You know, that takes a lot of time.
It does.
So, you know,
and you're getting that times 100.
Yeah.
Amazing. £10.99 only. Now, just before we dive into our next star buy, which is the wire twister tool. Now, I dropped into conversation that you've got a beautiful diamond coming up. Would you like a little teaser? I could see your eyes widen when I mentioned it. Oh, my goodness me. That's a beautiful quality diamond, all the 4 C's. Now, I only have 50 opportunities. This is a 3mm solitaire You've got that beautiful brightness. You've got amazing clarity, otherwise you wouldn't be seeing the fire and dispersion. You won't believe. I've price promised it at under 100. I have said that. That's crazy for a 3mm diamond of that grade.
I need
of that grade. It's coming up when, Liam? Remind me. At 11 o'clock today. So less than 50 of those are available. Can you imagine one of those? Earlier on we had that big cultured pearl. A really big, beautiful Baroque pearl. Imagine that set inside.
Well, that'd be amazing,
Wouldn't it?
That would be incredible.
Fine jewellery. Fine jewellery. Oh, goodness me, but we've still got so much to bring you, including some of your essential tools. Guess what? It's twister time. Without fail, it sells out, doesn't it?
Every time. It's in my top 10 tools.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's always in this bag. It hasn't left for how long? How long ago did we launch it? What, 8 years, 7 years?
Yeah,
8
a
years.
long time ago.
This is the same one that I had, and it's never left my little
I
bag.
mean, this is going to sound like a really stupid question, but I'm going to say it anyway. What does it do?
It twists stuff. So it's called a wire twister tool, but it twists more than wire. It twists fabric, it twists plastics, it twists
What about your
cords, it twists your melon, because it's so versatile. You know, you can use it. You know, I love my textiles and things like that, so I can use this alongside that. I love upcycling, so you can cut up carrier bags or old T-shirts, and you can twist that to make ropes and bag handles and...
Really cool. It's a really simple tool as well. You do not need, you know, sometimes when you look at tools and you think, oh my goodness me, I need a degree in engineering to figure that out. Gemma, you wouldn't be worried about this because I know you could, you know, you like your tools. But for somebody that's maybe new to jewellery making, it might be, some of them can be quite intimidating, let's be honest. Not the case with this tool because it is very, very, very straightforward. And I'm going to show you all the way around. So I'll start at this part, which is probably the most important.
Yeah,
that's the mechanics. You've got what, a perspex disc?
Yeah, a little perspex disc. It's got 5 holes in. Don't be fooled by thinking you can only use 5 strands in it. You can use less or you can use more. I don't know if there's any of the DVDs still available, but there's I showed how to use more in there.
Okay.
If there's any available, if not, we can talk about it. But you can put 2 through each.
Okay.
So you can twist sort of 10 wires together, or you can double wires through. So there's so many options.
And then obviously you have this pivoting handle here.
Yeah.
So you hold this part and this one is what spins and twists itself. Which means then if I actually just borrow one of this I love this pendant, this lovely necklace. And it creates this beautiful twist. So you can it's a way of strengthening or creating maybe a structure as well, isn't it? Because what's this? How many gauges of wire have you got twisted together there?
So that one is like a removal technique. So you twist 3 wires together or 4 wires together, and then you remove one, and it creates a channel. So then you can set your smaller gems within the channel. So that one's 3, removed 1.
And then if I show you this necklace just here, you can actually see creating almost the scalloped part at the top. Again, structural wire, twisting some of your finer gauges together. Look at that. And am I right in saying you've gone on to hammer it then as well,
so,
even more?
Yeah.
I mean, Gemma, you will demonstrate this, won't
Yes, I will, yeah.
It's so beautiful. I mean, that could be a really nice torque bracelet, torque necklace.
That's it. You can do 2 sections of this and then channel set gems in between the 2.
Yeah.
It's countless how many ways I've used the twister tool over
Would
the years.
would you be lost if you lost your wire twister?
Yes, absolutely. I adore it. So also, if you've run out of a heavier gauge wire, you need to make...
Just make it.
Yeah, and you've got loads of 0.6, for example, but no 1 mil. We just twist 2 0.6s together and you've ended up with a structural wire.
Now, we've got some wire bundles to bring you as well, so do bear with us. Every time this tool comes to air, it absolutely flies out the door. It's not expensive either, which is what I love about it. You know, if you go to, I don't know, if you go to sort of your DIY shops and buy certain tools, I know it's a completely different entity, but you are paying a big premium for them as well. £3.99 only.
That's amazing, because I would pay sort of, you know, 5 times that, 6 times that, because of how useful and how.
And you can twist wire without a tool. However, you don't get the consistency, right?
You don't get the uniformity. And twisting short lengths of wire is fairly easy with your hands. If you've been doing it a long time. But it's not easy to twist, say, 1 mil wires together.
Okay.
And it's certainly not easy to twist any wire together and give you a substantial length. Like, there's whole necklaces there of twisted wire.
Oh, yeah.
So
and braids.
You know, you can create as long a length as you want, really.
Here we go. So you can create designs like this. There's only 106 of these left, by the way. Oh, so that's how you twist your braids. I love these earrings, Gemma. That's amazing. How have you created that beautiful shape?
So these little elements here are created by twisting wires together and then unraveling them. And then you get like that crimp effect.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Really, really cool, isn't it? Okay, it always sells out historically. Whenever we bring you the wire twister tool, even because I think people will get sort of seconds and thirds. It's not been on its own in a while, actually, because this is something that has been sort of been included in kits, which is absolutely fine. But if you are looking for the tool and only the tool, now is the chance to grab it. Kaylee, Lorraine, Andrea, Gloria, Nicolette, Gillian, Helen and Diane, Anita and Marie, Lisa, Patricia and Angela, Sylvia, Linda, Margaret, Sabine. Keep on dialing through for this. We will demonstrate it. Yeah, we'll do the wire bundle and then we'll demonstrate it for you as well, just in case anyone's got any questions on that. So let's bring you a little. What about gauge? Is gauge of wire important, or can I do all of them?
You can pretty much do all of them. I wouldn't go any larger than a 1 millimetre wire.
Okay.
And I wouldn't twist more than sort of 4 at a time.
Okay. So if I wanted to create a very Cartier-esque, that trio of colours, this is going to be a nice bundle.
This is ideal. In fact, I'm just fishing in my bag because I know I've got a piece in here that uses these colours. So.
Yeah, Liam, I'm loving the mixed metals. Because remember, we spoke about Cartier only yesterday, didn't we? And we were saying about within their trilogy collection, it's about, they use the mixed colours too. And yellow is for friendship, rose is for love, and white is for fidelity. Again, 0.8, so you can twist it together. Oh, yes. And Gemma's got a bracelet that she can show you. So look how it transforms it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. Twisting the 3 wires together, it's a very subtle because because it's almost striped then because it goes in the 3 colours, but twisting them together it just looks lovely, and it means then you can wear it. I love mixing the metals like this because it means I can wear it with my gold jewellery, my silver jewellery, my copper jewellery. It doesn't matter what I'm wearing, I can always wear that piece.
Yeah, absolutely. You're twisted.
So I've got some twisted wire in with the normal wire as well, yeah. So you can combine, you can twist twisted wire.
Twisted wire. Now for your 0.8, so you're getting 10 metres, thank you, 10 metres of each of your colour. The champagne gold, I need to mention these are also silver plated because it's very easy to forget that right now. Yeah. $12.99, I can remember, Gemma, spools of wire being pretty much that each.
Yeah, well, I think.
Do you remember?
Yeah, it was, I think, what was it, $8.99,
yeah,
and then
it wasn't far off £10
yeah, it was
for a 0.8.
Yeah, and that was competitive as well.
Yeah?
So, yeah.
And now we very rarely bring you wire bundles because they do tend to be allocated immediately towards your kit. Liam's like, yeah, he's predicting already. He's actually predicting ahead the email he's going to get on the back of this. Your soy candles, by the way, available for pre-order. You can get them now. They're only about, 45 minutes away. Lots of you pre-ordering on your solitaire, genuine gemstone board game. And likewise also with your stand. Your stand. You can pre-order that too. Have you not seen it? Look over there. Come this way. I'll bring it over to you. We'll bring it over to you in a second.
The tool stand?
The stand itself. That's coming up as well.
Oh, I definitely need that.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yes. I'm always losing my pliers on the desk.
There we go. That's coming up. Let's bring you the next bundle. I'll pass you that too in a second. So 0.6, a little bit more fluid.
Yeah, 0.6 is lovely. It means you can use, more than your 5 strands if you want to, so you make more substantial ropes. it's also, it is probably the easiest to twist. If you're starting and you just want to get a real good feel for it, then the 0.6 is probably the easiest.
Okay, because it's not too fine.
Yeah.
It's not going to buckle or anything like that.
No, but it's soft enough for you to really get a good tension, so you get a nice even twist as well. So it's a great starter.
If you've never used the wire twister tool, Gemma is going to demonstrate it. Just want to grab your wires whilst you can. Okay, madness, says Liam. Utter madness. Yeah, do it. Pre-Christmas. We'll just blame Christmas. You're guaranteed all of this, by the way, for Christmas delivery up until Sunday with us here at Jewellery Maker. So don't be concerned if you're thinking, oh, well, I won't get it in time. You will. £4.99. That definitely was less than the price of one back in the day.
Yeah.
In the studio that was literally just there.
Yeah.
Just there
Not
back
far.
in the day, wasn't it? It was more than £4.99 for a reel of wire.
Absolutely. It was, definitely more than £4.99.
Well, we weren't allowed to bring auctions to air at £6.99.
No,
Because it was
weren't allowed
classed
to
as
go
it was classed as non-broadcastable. You're getting all three of them right now. Well done. Eileen, Caroline, Mavis, hello to you, Maureen, Shirley, Sabine, Jennifer, Dawn, Sylvia, Rosemary, Barbara. Keep on dialing through. Gemma, will you show us how it works? And I don't mind being your door frame.
Don't you?
No, I don't mind. Or handle or whatever.
Yeah, you could be the door handle. Great.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've got 0.8 here. I've just found some in the tray. So I'm just going to use one colour just to show you, and I'm going to do four lengths together to show you a technique of passing the wire through. And I'm going to get, so if you've got at home, so we're talking about door handles because you need to secure one end or the open end of the wire to something, so you can pull against it. It's not ideal to have somebody holding it, but if you do have to do that, I'll show you the best way to.
I'll do my best to be
do it.
a solid handle.
Whatever you do, don't get somebody just to hold it in their hand because it will just swivel around or wrap around their finger.
Okay.
So you would do it with pliers, and I'll show you.
Okay.
But if you've got a clamp or a desk vise or something like
that would work, wouldn't
then
it?
that's ideal. So right. So I'm going to take 2 lengths. I'm not going to go too long just so that I can keep it in the camera and Elle can hold it easily. So I'm going to take 2 lengths. I'm going to double them over because for this demo, I'm not going to, because I'm only using 4, I don't need to sort of double them back through. So I'm going to take 2 long lengths like this. 2 nice long lengths. And you can go as long as you want to. So you can do whole neckline lengths. That's absolutely fine. Okay, and then what I'm going to do here, instead of so if I wasn't doing this, if you're just doing if you just want to twist 2 wires together, 3 wires, or an odd number of wires together, like 5, you would attach your wires in like this. So I'm just going to show you for demo. You'd take the end, you pop it up through one of those little loops, one of those little holes in the tool, up through like that, and then you take this end of wire down and just wrap it around a couple of times. Okay, so if you were putting the wires through individually, that's how you would attach them into the piece. Okay, but if you're using an even number, you can save yourself that trouble and do it the way I'm going to show you now. So I'm just going to pull this through, get this out of the way. So I've got my 2 doubled up lengths here. So I'm going to take one end through the disc from the handle side, and then the other end of the wire through the disc from the handle side, like that. Okay. Pull the 2 ends together, and then pull them through. And that's obviously going to stop them coming through because it's looped in. Okay. So we'll do the same with the other wire. Take it through from the handle side, like this, and then through like this. Take the 2 ends together. Okay, so there we go. We've now got four strands through there, 4 strands of wire. And then what I'm going to do with Elle, because Elle's going to hold it, so if you're getting somebody to hold this for you, what you'll want to do is grab your flat nose pliers close to the end, and instead of just holding it like that, take the wire around. So we're just going to wrap it around like this, so so that it's almost looped around the jaws of the pliers, okay? Because then it's not going to pull out. You're gonna
Okay,
keep
it's easier
tension.
to hold.
And it's easier to hold, yeah. Okay, so Elle's going to hold that for me. I'm going to give that a good pull against there to even out. So I want to make sure that these are as sort of taut, equally taut as possible. Okay, so once you've got that sort of nicely pulled, then you just hold on to the sleeve here, this bit, and then you just turn the handle. So as I'm turning, the twist is developing, and it's you know, developing nice and evenly, and just keep going until you've got the level of twist.
Can you over twist?
Yeah, but what will happen if you over twist is it will generally snap at one end or the other.
Okay.
So you don't really lose anything if it does. It's rare that happens. Some people twist until exhaustion, so they
Right.
twist until it snaps.
And that doesn't ping or anything like that? It doesn't
No,
okay.
no, it doesn't. And generally, because you've got, you know, more than one or two strands, even if one pings it, generally another one won't. It won't all snap at once, so there's
Okay.
not that risk of it pinging. Okay, so I've got that twisted there. I don't want it to go any further than that, so then I just let go, and that's it.
Look at that.
So it's this lovely rope. Should I bring it over to the overhead? It's absolutely gorgeous rope, and it's really strong. It's got a lovely fluidity still to it, so you can create lovely curves. You can hammer that. You can, you know, you can twist that together with the wires. You can use this now onto your gizmo, for example. And
You can gizmo your twisted tool.
twisted wire, yeah, and it looks
Twisted
lovely.
wire, sorry. Yeah, gizmo. Oh, how
Gizmo
awesome
twist.
would that look?
Yeah.
Liam's excited about that
Yeah,
idea,
it's-
gizmoing your
Doesn't it
twisted
look lovely?
wire.
It looks so high-end, doesn't it?
It really is. It's so beautiful. I mean, if you just literally created talk-style bracelets alone, I think that would look absolutely amazing. Headbands, Alice bands, you could do all of that. Thank you, Gemma. Check out your baskets on that. It historically sells out every single time that we bring that to we bring it to air. Now, I have to point out as well, on pre-order, we have the diamond. I don't have it physically here on this table. There it is. You're looking at a 3mm round, brilliant cut, ice white, genuine diamond coming your way as a pre-Christmas deal. Do you know the UK average size of an engagement ring in a diamond is what's on your screens right now? And if it was in sort of your, oh my goodness me, the diamond's amazing.
I need to see it.
Sorry. You don't need to look at me, you need to look at the diamond, seriously. Okay. Look at the quality of this diamond, so beautifully bright. It's right up there in terms of your colour grade as well. Look, you can see beautiful clarity. 3mm in its size. So this is what we would call a melee diamond. It would be perfect if you were to put this into one of the, I keep thinking that large Baroque pearl, Dremel it and actually set it into the large Baroque pearl. Coming up, being pre-ordered already. I can guarantee this for you today, Jewellery Makers, at a double figure price tag. But part of the Vault Raid, there is only 50 opportunities in the world. That's got to be one of the finest qualities, if not the finest quality diamonds we've ever brought to air here at Jewellery Maker. Would we agree?
Oh.
Sometimes the diamonds, listen, we can bring you. We've got to work. Budget is always a big thing as well for us all as shoppers. But yeah, clarity. You might have the odd inclusion maybe in some of the strands. That is beautiful. Also, the solitaire board game. You can pre-order this. It's coming up this afternoon at 3 o'clock, but you can guarantee yours right now. There are 400 of these, and I know there's a lot of Jewellery Maker crew and Gemporia staff wanting to get hold of this. It's the game of solitaire. It's very addictive. Very, very, very addictive. And basically, how the rule goes, you remove the central one, if I can just pass that to you, and you basically, the idea is you've got to clear your board. Yeah? Does that make sense? You remove that one. You basically then, I've gone wrong already.
I take it they sit around the edge once you've taken them out, and they sort of roll around the edge.
Yeah. Oh, do you?
Yeah, so they should just...
So you're sitting there?
Yeah, it's a little...
Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Can I slide it over? I did not know that. Who's this on with this afternoon? So you literally just, with our lovely Vicky, so you just sit it round the edge. And the idea is with solitaire, if you don't know how to play the game, you basically jump a ball and remove that ball. Oh, that one's in the centre. I can't get it out now. Hang on. Yes, my nails are not ideal for this. So jump over, remove. You can pre-order them. Guaranteed today, under 50. We've got 400 of these opportunities available. It's such an addictive game, and it's a really nice game to actually have on the table as well. So whilst I'm just having a go at solitaire. I haven't played this for literally years. See if I can clear the board. Basically, we're just going to cut to a break. Your soy candles are coming up. That amazing tool stand coming up, plus so much more. Gemma and I return after this. Jewellery Makers, tune in tomorrow. We have an amazing show planned for you, including these absolutely beautiful scented candles. Fill your home with fabulous fragrances. They all differ slightly in their scent. That's tomorrow on Jewellery Maker.
Tomorrow here at Jewellery Maker, we are bringing to you a brand new deal. We've never done this before, and it's a gorgeous solitaire marble ball game featuring 33 handcrafted gemstone spheres. It features some gorgeous and well-known gemstones like amethyst, yellow aventurine, we've got the classic rose quartz, red jasper, tiger's eye, and this beautiful board is made from mango wood. I'm sure you'll agree it's the perfect Christmas gift, and even better than that, you will be able to get it still in time for Christmas.
Hi, Linda here. I'd love it if you can join me this Friday morning, Friday the 17th, from 9 o'clock. We have a really exciting Resin Roadshow for you. For the first time ever, I'll be demonstrating how to make those fantastic pop sockets for your phones, iPads, etc. I look forward to seeing you on Friday morning, 17th, from 9 o'clock, and we're going to have a great time. So join me then, look forward to seeing you.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, get to me.
12 drums of rondelles.
Silver drop cap earrings. Base metal chain bundle.
9 strands of shell discs. 8 bags of cones.
7 chakra stones.
6 geese a laying.
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds. 3 amber penguins. 2 pairs of drop cap earrings.
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths.
I thank you.
I'm excited about this hour.
This is amazing.
It's
I
awesome,
love,
isn't
I
it?
really, really could do with this because my desk, any jewellery maker's desk gets messy.
Yeah, it's a sign of a good workman, isn't it, surely?
You know, I think, you know, we could all take a leaf out of Mark Smith's book, but we're not all blessed with that level of tidy.
Yeah.
I certainly am not. So this is ideal because I'm always losing, especially little birds like this.
So let's talk to everybody, Gemma, about what this is. Obviously, it's a stand for your tools. So you put your pliers on there. You've got the little drawer at the front, but what are these bits?
So these little bits here, little pegs, are great for putting like your birds, especially if you've got your Dremel and your rotary tools. These will hold all those little birds. It will also hold things like your reamers and your files and what else your beading awls, things like that.
Yeah, so T-pins.
T-pins, yeah. You can
put some
those
T-pins in there.
Yeah.
And you can just immediately go to them without actually rummaging around in the drawers, which I don't know. Listen, I'm not a jewellery maker quite like you. Which if you can't go immediately to the tool, does that sort of hinder your creativity?
Well, it stops you getting things out because you think, oh, I'll just do it, like this, or I'll just make do with that because I can't be bothered to rummage through that box or dig it out from the bottom of the shelf, or so it's great to have these things out and tidy.
Now, these tools, by the way, are sort of put in there for demonstration purposes, obviously, but it's actually the storage unit itself that you're actually getting here. Made out of solid wood. It's a beautiful, solid, it's heavy, isn't it? It's a really nice, heavy piece. You can see the craftsmanship of the wood as well. I know Gemma's eyeing this one up for sure. Yeah. But you noticed something that I didn't, Gemma. It actually sort of closes up.
I think so. So I'm believing, if I can try it, I'm just guessing.
Yeah.
I think you can take this off, and I think this must sit. You can take that off, and I think it must. If you take all these out, I think it just sits there.
On top?
So you can, sit it tidily if you don't want it.
Or maybe the other way. Maybe that way?
Maybe that way.
Yeah. So you can actually sort of tidy it away then. It doesn't always have to be upright on your desk. Yeah. But to be honest, I think if you are lucky enough to have a jewellery making station itself, then you're always going to have it up, aren't you?
Yeah, that's what I would. It wouldn't move from my desk. But, I'm just thinking about it. It would also double as a jig. So if you wanted it permanently on your desk, you could put your pegs in there and, do your quick things like your jigs or your ear wires and have it permanently set up.
That's a great idea.
So even if you haven't got your Dremel or your multi-tools like this, you could have that set up as a permanent jig just to quickly go up, make your ear wire, come back to your workstation.
That's a great idea because it's a solid piece of wood as well, isn't it? So it's not going to sort of jiggle around whilst you are bending your wires. Now, we have 200 of these available. Every time we bring you some kind of beautiful decorative storage, they fly out the door, and it's a very real. It's a real issue for jewellery makers. Anybody really that's into craft, it's an issue. You need to store. Yeah. You need to store items easily, quickly, but accessible. Yeah. They need to say accessible to you all. I know that Gemma has got her eye on this. I'm going to just turn it to the side so you can see the craftsmanship all the way around again. Beautiful wood. Yeah. Amazing wood. Again, even on the reverse, you can see that quality and craftsmanship of your wood. I mean, this is the kind of things that I would have loved to be able to make when I was back in my school days. Again, solid wood drawer, big enough for you to put things like your files in there as well. You've got an area just down here, which I can imagine you could probably put even more. It's going to keep you organised.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
No more scratching around trying to find your round nose pliers or your nylon jaw pliers or your crimping tools and all those things. Literally go immediately straight to it with your deal of the day. Now, there are 200 opportunities available for you this morning. In 60 seconds, your graphics will appear. I hope you are lucky enough to get these now, Gemma. Yeah, I can't remember, Liam, what we're taking it to. What a lovely gift. If you're watching right now and your partner actually makes jewellery or is a hobbyist of some variety and needs tools, what a great gift this would be for them as well. Because this accommodates things like painting, sculpting.
Yeah, there's all sorts of things. I was just thinking about my brother does a lot of woodworking and things like that. This would be ideal for him just to pop his tools, especially the ones he's working with, Christmas. At the right time. This is actually a nice gift for him. That's what I'm thinking.
Have you sorted his Christmas present?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, well.
He could have an extra.
Does he deserve it?
Yeah.
Of course he does.
It's a good
There we go. There we go. In 15 seconds, the graphics will appear. I'll keep everything crossed because I think this could also be an on-screen sellout as well. Don't forget your soy candles are coming up. We've also got some tool bundles to bring you as well. Graphics appearing in 3, 2... 1, go, 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 go. This is not made up of a plastic. It is solid, or even like a layer of wood. It is solid wood.
Yeah, it's solid, and the joins are so beautifully done. I mean, it's really beautifully made. It really is.
Well, coming from somebody, you know, like I said, your brother is an amazing crafter of wood. You appreciate things like those joins, don't you?
I can imagine him coming and showing me something like this and saying, look at these box joints, Jan. I can imagine him saying it because they were just really nice.
Yeah, well, I remember doing that in CDT in school, and it's not easy to do, is it? It's really not easy to do to get the perfect box join. Again, you can see the measurements on there, so it holds both your pliers, your burrs, your files, your little bits really that you might have in your jewellery making stash. You need it. Can I say straight away, we have members of staff getting involved. I'm not surprised by that at all. It is beautiful. Hello, Leanne. Hello to you, Carol. Hello to you, Warwickshire. That might well be a Christmas present, I think she's buying right now. Mary and Jerry, Catherine, Jean. Hello to you, Nicolette, Derbyshire, Ayrshire, Mary, Maureen, Emma, Tracy, Jacqueline. They will fly out and they will absolutely sell out because... I mean, I noticed you had do I say this? You've got a little pencil case.
Yeah, I do have a pencil case. That's for portable. That's for, you know, when I'm bringing my tools here.
If I was your secret Santa, I'd get you a new pencil case, firstly.
Oh, it's a nice one.
It is a nice one.
I've had that one so many years now.
Have you?
Years
See, that's
and
the thing. I mean, I feel like you need a new one. No.
Okay.
I might just get you a new pencil case. Or, yes, okay, that's for portable and travelling to and from the studio right now. Gemma's like, how rude. Sorry, I didn't mean that.
That's fine.
I didn't mean
It's true. It's rather tattered.
You need a new pencil case. But if you know, that's not going to be ideal at home, is it? If you've got a workstation, you want it to be out and accessible and reachable.
Yeah. That's it, you know, and these, you know, I've got pegboards like this at home, a bit like our back wall there. So, you know, it's good to be able to interchange the size and shape of the storage, because that's the other thing with storage. A lot of it is very fixed and not very adjustable. So this is nice because you can, you know, like here we've got this huge burr here, but it doesn't matter because, you know, there's nothing inhibiting it. It's interchangeable.
No, it doesn't matter if it's a little bit loose.
Yeah.
Liam says, look at this I've just found. I think it's exactly the same. It's identical, £28, there we go. Okay, yeah. So there's only one of those left, by the way, on that website, wherever that might be. Brilliant design. The main tool, main tier holds 100 burrs and the rotary attachment with, I'm reading theirs now. Smaller top tier is 20 holes for store. Oh, there we go. You can see that as well. You've got different tiers. We've matched that price tag. Nah, that's not what we do here at Jewellery Maker. No. We've got 200 of these opportunities, not £28 with us, of course. You are guaranteed this in time for Christmas, by the way. So as up until Sunday, that is guaranteed pre-delivery, pre-Christmas delivery at £19.99. Oh, but there's also, look at our new swanky clock, Gem.
Where? Oh yeah, I see it now. Just looking. Where's the clock? On the screen.
Yeah, look at that.
It's very nice, isn't it?
Very accurate.
Yeah.
Just so we don't, you know, literally, you know, you have 42 seconds. We are not stopping there. Perfect Christmas gifts, not just for jewellery making as well, I feel.
No, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like nail art, for example.
Oh, great, yeah.
You know, you have your burrs with your nail art. There's also, I think I'd like to use this as, I'd like to have two, one for my storage and then one for a permanent jig setup.
It's a great idea, that is.
Have that permanent sort of setup ready.
Hiya, Sue in Bristol saying, I think it would make a great display unit on a craft stall. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, you could put stud earrings and things like that, couldn't you? Obviously, you'd have to move the butterfly back. Great idea. These are absolutely flying out the door. We're not stopping here. 3 seconds, we're going to go to your amazing deal of the day opportunity. Beautiful. I mean, I know that Alison Tarry has, her husband does painting, doesn't he? The sort of miniature craft painting as well. Gemma, what have you just done?
So so you can have it as, like you're just saying about display. I mean, then you could put pegs in, hang earrings from it. You could have it like this so that you can see what you're doing easily.
Absolutely.
So, you know, it stands that way too. So
very clever.
I like this.
Very, very. You're always thinking outside the box, aren't you? Always thinking outside. $12.99. That again, Secret Santa or stocking filler price tag, isn't it?
$12.99 is incredible.
For a solid, beautifully crafted.
I do hope I get some.
Well, I mean, there are over 100 in baskets.
I'm just thinking, like the back of my, I mean, at that price, like multi-buy, you could have the whole back of your workbench with these on, couldn't you?
Yeah, that would look amazing, wouldn't it?
You know, and if you're obviously handy, so if you've got tools like this, you can make these holes bigger, so you can actually have
get your
bigger
Dremel
ones and have different
different
holes.
And would you have one that maybe say for your you could have one so for your woodwork, one for your wire work, one say for your macrame, your drill bits. Yeah, absolutely.
The paintbrushes. I mean,
paintbrushes.
My paintbrushes are just in a tub, and I have to rummage through to see the tips of each one to see which one I want to use.
Your mandala dot things.
There's so many things, you know. And if you are handy, you have got your Dremel, and you can make these holes bigger, then you could adjust this to whatever project, or whatever craft you enjoy doing.
Yeah, I think this is, it is going to appeal. $12.99 only. It's not going fast enough, says Liam. 70 of you have this in your baskets. We just shown you the exact same piece on another website for £28.
Oh my goodness.
We literally cannot go any lower. We are way lower than our target price tag, by the way. But let's see if we can squeeze it under £10.
Ooh.
You know, all hope, Gemma, of you. Sorry, I think it's gone out the window right now.
Of course it's gone.
$9.99. $9.99. I like the idea of actually having it. If you're lucky enough to have a workstation, and we've seen some lovely photographs, I think, of some of you that have converted spare bedrooms and things like that. I mean, you're very fortunate to be able to do that. But imagine on your desk to be able to put a layer of these or a row of these at the back, so you can just instantaneously go to your tools. It does make such a difference, doesn't it, when everything's nicely organised?
Yeah, it does.
I mean, you don't have to be sort of regimental about it, but just to be able to just go, right, okay, so I need my round nose pliers. There you go. It's that simple. Not rummaging around in a drawer. They're not getting scratched or sort of bashed about. You're looking after your tools.
In what you're making, because sometimes that happens when I've got my tools at the side. I'm making something, and all of a sudden the thread's tangled up in my pliers, and you know. So it's nice to have a stand. And
it's $9.99. With full 5-star reviews as well. If you want to grab it on Etsy, it's £28. Nothing wrong with that. You can pay. That's still a guess. I mean, I think that's an amazing price tag considering it is solid wood. Yeah. This isn't plywood, a cheap imitation. This is solid wood at $9.99 with us today at Jewellery Maker. So.
And it's finished. It's not an unfinished piece. You know, it's not like a balsa wood that's unfinished.
No.
It's varnished. It's sealed or oiled at least. It's sealed. It's completely finished.
And it's going to come boxed beautifully. So if you are thinking about Christmas gifts. So you said straight away about your brother, but I bet so you've got lots of people that are very creative. Textiles.
Yeah, I can see it pretty big. My sister is doing, and our lovely Laura Binding as well. They're using the cry cut machine a lot. Yeah. And doing mug presses and things like that. My sister's got so many tools, fiddly little tools that either go in the blades. I mean, this would be ideal for her to be able to organise them.
It would. Please do check out your baskets, everybody. We only had 200 of these. Over half the stock has gone. We have got people multi-buying as well, so that quantity could plummet very, very quickly. I can see you on the phone lines. Colleen, Audrey, new customers. Stay where you are. Julia, Margaret, Anne, Paul, stay where you are. Anne, make sure you speak to our call centre. Paul, make sure you check out your baskets. Jane, West Midlands, Manchester, London. Whilst we let the phone lines catch up, we are going to show you a little VT of what's coming up on today's show. Don't forget you can pre-order on Solitaire. You can pre-order your beautiful fragrant soy candles. We've got tools coming up. After this as well, we'll be back in a moment.
Tomorrow here at Jewellery Maker, we are bringing to you a brand new deal. We've never done this before, and it's a gorgeous solitaire marble ball game featuring 33 handcrafted gemstone spheres. It features some gorgeous and well-known gemstones like amethyst, yellow aventurine, we've got the classic rose quartz, red jasper, tiger's eye, and this beautiful board is made from mango wood. I'm sure you'll agree it's the perfect Christmas gift, and even better than that, you will be able to get it still in time for Christmas.
So we're now getting quite limited on this. Keep dialing through. We're down to the final 36 of these within the vault. Great Christmas gifts. An amazing price point for something that is basically beautifully crafted, solid wood. I've got to move on. A lot of you are asking for the tools, the actual tools. A few of you have messaged in. Yes, we had planned those in the show. Now, these are not our own tools. We do our own sort of tool kit, but we source these from Beadsmith. Beadsmith is an internationally recognised brand, specialising in particular in jewellery making. And I own a set of these tools, and they're really easy to use. Firstly, I noticed for anybody that maybe has dexterity issues, they are particularly easy closing. So they're spring-loaded. You get all 4 of the tool variations, and they're what we call the micro fine. So you can really get close to sort of your piece of jewellery. You can create with wonderful precision as well. This is the quality, and if I just pop them down for a second, look at these are obviously your flat nose pliers, but literally just pushing it very gently with my thumb. And if you look at the end of the pliers, look how perfectly precise these actually align. So much so that it almost, the actual join itself seems to sort of disappear within. You get all 4 pliers. It's not just one. You do get all 4. Again, the precision. So you have your chain nose, you have your round nose pliers, your flat nose, sorry, I just showed you a few moments ago, and then you have your bent nose pliers as well. Particularly good if you do things like your chainmail. £24.99. They all have these lovely neon handles, so you can just gravitate towards. Maybe if you've just got that lovely sort of workstation organizer a few moments ago and you like the look of the neon pliers on the top, then again, just have these out on display, because even though we're crafters, I still like the tools to look quite nice, and I still quite like, especially if it's going to be out constantly, having maybe your best tools on display in your stand. £24.99 only for your beadsmith. Have you used these before, Gemma?
Yes, they're fantastic.
They're so precise, aren't they?
They're really lovely, yeah. They're really nice to hold as well, because I like how fine the handle is. I don't like too big a handle on the tool, so actually having that really nice fine handle really helps as well.
Look at that. And again, comfort grip. I've got quite small hands, but look, if you just, I'm no pressure at all. I'm doing it literally with my thumb and little finger here, so it's not something I have to really give effort to, which is obviously going to cause a strain to your hand, is obviously going to hinder your creativity. You want them to be constantly comfortable. That's working out, hang on a second, that's working out at just over £5 per tool. For professional tools as well. These aren't sort of the cheap ones that you might pick up maybe when you sort of start. You do get professional tools. It also comes, by the way, in the lovely case, again, branded by Beadsmith. If I just place those down, I can actually show you how they will land on your doorstep. So they arrive just like so. Check those out. Nice gift opportunity for you as well. Again, guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery. The candles are coming up in about 10 minutes' time. They are available on pre-order right now. Honestly, did it hit you the moment you stepped into the studio?
Wow.
The scent.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. I particularly love the really deep pink one.
Yes.
That's gorgeous.
Well, they're coming up. You can pre-order them right now. Likewise with your solitaire game. But right now, it's the 4 days of Christmas, right? So we thought we might do little bundle strands of 4 as well. On the 4th day of Christmas, Jewellery Maker gave to me 4 strands of Amazonite. Oh, no, not 4 strands of Amazonite, but 4 strands of gemstones. 4 strands of which ones? 4 strands of 8 mils. Yeah, stop there, Al. Literally, I am no songwriter. Look at these. 8mm rounds. You have here beautiful jasper, rhyolite, which I absolutely adore. It's that's that deep green gemstone, which are wonderful sort of patterns and formations. Lapis lazuli, so 2 strands of your jasper, strand of your lapis lazuli, and your rhyolite. Beautiful, aren't they? Great for knotting, mala necklace, stretchy bracelets, macrame. They're an absolute necessity to anybody's stash. 4 strands of beautiful, genuine gems. Shall we squeeze this under £20 for the lapis alone? That's £4.99. We're not talking about your little teeny weeny carat weights here. We're talking about big carat weights across every single gemstone. £19.99 only. This might work nicely with your first kit gem.
Yes.
I just think with that,
Yeah,
you know,
it
if
would.
you wanted to sort of embellish the actual neckline piece, you wanted to create the sort of gemstones to draw yourself down to the actual spinner tool. I mean, again, real variation. Always an amazingly affordable way to source your gemstones in a bundle because we give you significant savings. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Let's now bring you 4 strands of Amazonite. Yeah. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. It's one of my favourite strands of Amazonite that we actually have here. I'm going to start... Oh, actually, let's start with this one, because that's beautiful. Graduated Amazonite. Imagine that, just across the neckline.
Oh, those are pretty, aren't they?
Then we have... I had a little showcase of Amazonite with Ross over the weekend, and these absolutely flew. I've also got... Wait till you see this rondelle strand. Look at this for colour. That's insane. Insane quality Amazonite. This is the #1 gemstone with many of us here at Jewellery Maker. The quality that we get is just unreal. So a real selection of your cuts. You've got the large rondelles, you've got your faceted cubes, your plain rounds, and then you've got the smaller size of rondelles as well. I mean, it covers lots of different inspirations, doesn't it? You can go for your sort of stacker style, quite simple stretchies. You can go for things like your malas. You can definitely use them in your sort of classic beading design, or something maybe like we had earlier on with the actual sort of leather S cord. Graphics alive already, part of your 4 days of Christmas opportunity. All 4 strands, all completely and utterly natural, genuine Amazonite. Amazonite is one of the few gemstones that is never ever treated. I've shared this information to you before, and I do have to be quite careful, but we do physically supply Amazonite to one of those big brands. We supply them, so you know you are getting amazing, amazing quality. How about if I said, see those big rondelles? See the big rondelles? In fact, that is the price of that strand. That strand on its own, you're basically getting the 3 others for free. That's crazy, Liam. Actually crazy right now. But simple maths, you're talking about £6 something for each of these strands. Natural Amazonite, a gemstone which physically glows. Top quality Amazonite like this. Again, it's not a gemstone you're looking for sort of eye clean clarity like the diamond you've got coming up. It is a gemstone of opacity. And much like your jadeite, you need to celebrate the beautiful patterns and stories across the surface of the gemstone. However, when you look at this gemstone, you want it to have a presence. You want it to have a sort of a glowing beauty. Each and every single one of these actually does that. $24.99. That is the price of your large Amazonite rondelles, and you're getting the other 3 strands literally for free. So make sure you do check out and guarantee your success. A very good morning to you all. Carol, Christine, Nicolette, Margaret, Tanya. Hello to you, Debbie. Hello to you, Marilyn. Nice to be with you as well. Edinburgh, new buyers, London. Congratulations. Stay where you are. It's going to be a busy, busy morning. The soy candles are coming up. You can pre-order them right now. 5 minutes away from your soy candles, but not before I bring you fluorite, unakite, and magnesite. In fact, I'm going to show you. What are you taking this to, Liam? Right, seriously, that's that. It is literally this strand. The price I've just heard in my ear. Okay, you know how we've been celebrating the quality of the fluorite that we actually have at the moment? We've been saying about how it's the best we've had in over 10 years. And we are basically using the 4 days of, the 4th day of Christmas as an excuse to honour these prices, by the way. Fluorite, one of the things we've been raving about is the clarity that we've got at the moment from this parcel. The wonderful fiesta of colours, known as the most colourful mineral, of course, but look at the quality of this fluorite. Now, I'm going to tell you that this bundle is the price of this strand. But you're not just getting that. You're also getting unakite. You're also getting magnesite and also getting white magnesite. So, I mean, I love each of those strands, but seriously, the price is basically for the fluorite on its own. If I was to bring this bundle to wear and it was going to be £24.99, I would still say that's an epic deal. I love unakite. Unakite is completely natural. It's a beautiful gemstone that is quintessentially English, like a joyous country garden. You know, the ones like with white picket fences. You've got the fusion of rich greens alongside those sort of rose petal, pinky apricots. Not your price. I want to see you on the phone lines because this is crazy. You're basically purchasing your fluorite and you're getting the 2 additional gemstone strands for free. Simple maths, that's £3. Just over £3 per strand of genuine gemstones. For that fluorite, no way on earth that would be under £5 any other day of the week. Bubble star bracelets, stretchy bracelets, all of the above.
All
I mean,
of them,
faceted rounds do so much, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Those, you're absolutely right. They are beautiful, aren't they?
It's that's the price. Genuinely,
Yeah.
that is the price of that strand.
Of course.
Excuse me.
Gorgeous.
Apologies. I just had a little tickly cough. Is Wayne in the gallery? Hiya, Wayne. Are you micromanaging? He's saying to me in my ear, apologies, got a tickly cough, yes. How about what? Wayne, why don't you come out? Come and talk to me, come on. Don't be shy. Okay, he says under £10. Okay, under £10. There we go. Wayne just said, take it under £10. It's the 4th day of Christmas deal. Massive bundle opportunity. We don't have many of them. That's less than the fluorite strand, and you're basically getting the other 3 gemstones for free. Quick, simple makes for you to gift to your nearest and dearest. You know, I mean, at that kind of price tag, you're talking £3 at the moment, just over £3 per strand. You can give them to your next door neighbours that you might not see on a regular basis. At that price tag, you'd be hard pushed to buy a bottle of wine. Certainly a decent one. £12.99, not the case, but again, limited in their quantity. It's a reduction on your fluorite strand, plus you're getting all of these beauties for free. For free. In 16 seconds, it's happening. I've price promised it. I've already said it. We're on live TV. Can't go back. Wayne's committed. There we go. It is a spontaneous manager's opportunity as part of the 12 days of Christmas. Check out those baskets, everyone, but be quick on this. Wait, Liam, how many did I have? 40. £10. £10 for 4 strands of beautiful gemstones. That's £2.50 each.
It's crazy, isn't it? That's like, if we said then each strand makes 2 stretchy bracelets. That's £1.25 a bracelet, a genuine gemstone bracelet.
That's what it's costing you to make. And you'd never sell fluorite, unakite, or magnesite at anywhere near that price tag. Right, I have to move on. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Because it is time. It is time. So many of you have already messaged in. So many of you have already pre-ordered on this opportunity as well. The soy bubble candles, they're so beautiful as well. And I can't tell you how fragrant they are. Now, we have, I think, 250 of each duo. I'll be talking about the fragrances as well. All I can say is they're utterly divine. It's coming up as part of your deal of the day. Next. So these have definitely been a conversation point in the build-up to today's show. Lots of us really admiring the you know, sometimes when you get a fragrant candle and you notice it, but it doesn't linger. Once it doesn't hold that fragrance, which is if I buy something that's scented, I want to be able to actually smell that fragrance itself. Well, I can guarantee these do, because this is a very large room, not just in terms of width and length, in terms of height. It goes upwards. I don't know if you've ever actually seen, you've actually got, I think this is really cool. It's almost like, look above. You've actually got sort of the metal framework of the studio itself with all of the lighting being suspended. So it's a large area for a fragrance. We call it a throw, by the way, a throw of fragrance that you get from your candles. And it is filling this room. Did you notice it, Stephen, when you just walked in? It does, yeah, really nice. It hits you straight away. Now, plus, these are also a really unique design. We can show you comparisons that we've found elsewhere. But first, let's talk about soy candles, certainly what they're all about. And I can show you, I think we've put together, actually Liam's put together a lovely PowerPoint for you. So soy wax is a vegetable wax which is derived from soy beans. So this is not beeswax. There are no paraffins or nasties. It burns much slower than paraffin wax, so it's a longer lasting candle. It doesn't create soot on your walls. If you've ever actually burnt a candle and you get that soot mark up the wall, meaning you have to redecorate that room, nightmare. It won't do that. And soy wax is an excellent carrier of fragrance. So it holds fragrances much better than you would find with paraffin wax and also your beeswax. Now, I'm going to show you the little duos that you're getting, but also the different fragrances that you're getting as well, because we haven't got smell-o-vision, unfortunately. But I think some of these are going to be quite familiar fragrances as well, so you know which ones are together. So firstly, it's that beautiful green and that sort of soft cream-like colour. So you have chamomile. Chamomile, and we've again sort of tried to summarise the fragrance of chamomile. You've got a hint of apple with chamomile. It's quite sweet and smoky, calming, soothing, relaxing, and it also is believed to beckon sleep. So if ever you're feeling particularly stressed, a lot of people will say sort of chamomile tea or chamomile as a fragrance. Lavandin, not lavender, that's not a typo, by the way. It's not a typo. It's a type of lavender, by the way. So it is quintessentially English. You know, whenever I think about lavender, it always reminds me of summertime and certainly my auntie's beautiful garden, the bumblebees. Yeah, it does conjure up those kind of memories for me. Very nostalgic, definitely distinctive. I think lavender stroke lavandin, very distinctive. And it is as well. Some people might not know this, but it is a natural insect repellent as well. So yeah, really nice. So natural lavandin, this is we're talking about. So that's this duo that you see. Then we've also got rosemary and clove. Now this is very, very, very fragrant, and I'm going to say perfect for this time of year, particularly the clove. Yeah, sorry, I was just sniffing the candles then. The clove, sweet, warm, woody, spices, such as cinnamon and ginger, very festive, very, very, very festive. You know, you hear this time of year, there's a lot of ginger smells, clove smells, cinnamon smells. You get a lot of that within this candle. Then you've got your rosemary, which is particularly herbal, woody, evergreen, pungent, and also very, very calming. So if you like your quite strong scents, then I would say definitely go for this little duo of them as well. Then we have another duo, which is your lime and patchouli. Lime, bright, zingy, energizing, citrus notes and juicy. Patchouli is sweet and earthy with hints of spice, aromatic, with a just slight hint of your mint running through. Do you know what? You're going to be really hard pushed to choose these. To be honest, they're all absolutely divine. They all smell amazing. If you're like me, you'll burn different scents at different occasions. Like I said, if you're looking to just sit and chill and read a book, you might go for something quite calming like the chamomile. If you're having a bath just before bed, you might go for something like the lavender. I don't know. It's entirely up to you. This is already flying out the door. There are 250 of each of the opportunities, or rather there were. We're going to put a 60-second clock onto your screen. That's when the graphics will appear. Now, whilst we're doing that, whilst that's ticking away and you're getting yourself ready, you can get something pretty much identical. Bubble, chunky, handmade, vegan soy candle wax, £39.99. That is each, by the way. That is each. That's not per candle. That is each. And I don't even know if they're fragranced, by the way. Bubble vegan soy candle, £20. There we go. And the best deal that we could actually find is on offer at the moment for £16. Again, rouge pink. Doesn't say about a fragrance in these, does it? It's literally talking about the actual wax itself. Our bubble candles are handmade, 100% natural soy wax and are coloured with natural dyes. Each candle is handmade. There might be a slight difference in colour. That's what makes them unique. Doesn't say anything about the scent. So yours is actually scented as well. And you're not just getting one, you're getting the two. Okay, we're starting with the rosemary and clove, which were the first ones that I actually showed you. Oh no, they're not. They're this one here. This one here in the center. So in terms of coloring, you've got like a soft gray color and also this really beautiful deep pink. The smell of these, honestly, are just gorgeous. Rosemary, if you really like your festive smells. I mean, for me, I start burning sort of your clove and your cinnamon and your ginger. Yeah, start burning them now, gets you into the festive spirit. I would suggest putting them obviously on a heat proof, maybe a mat or a plate or something like that. I can light one of these for you as well. Here we go. There we are. Let's light a couple of them. Look how pretty they are. Let's light all of them. Come on, why not? It's Christmas. Here we go. It's Christmas. They look absolutely beautiful and it's going to make this studio smell even more stunning. Look at that. You can really see the bubble details in them as well. We're starting with... Oh, I missed one. We're starting with the rosemary and clove right now, which again is very, very, very fragrant. When we're talking about scented candles, not only is it the wax, you know, prior to burning that smells beautiful, but when you start warming it, obviously they call the throw of scent. It can be meters, and it must be meters here in the studio because like it hits you as soon as you walk in. Rosemary and clove as a combination, not one candle, you're actually getting the two candles as well. Not, what was it, £16 that we found the best price for something, I think, pretty much identical. That would make this duo, what was it, £31.99 if you were going to buy them from that particular business. Okay. No. That's not how we roll here at Jewellery Maker. I want to see you on the web, though. I want to see you on the phone lines. We have 250 of these, and listen, I can't just bombard our call centre with one price crash. So this is where we work together, Jewellery Makers. If you love them, start dialing through. If you love a scented candle, I used to spend fortunes on candles prior to Gemporia actually starting them, sort of selling them. I used to spend fortunes because I particularly like Jo Malone. It's one of my favourite fragrances. But you go into Jo Malone, they're about £50 for a candle. £50. Something you effectively burn. These, and they're nowhere near as funky and cool as the bubble style here. Not your price tag. I have to basically assist the call centre here and also the website. Please start joining us if you want to get hold of these. The moment we drop it to what our intended price, it's going to cause absolute chaos. It really, really is. So I suggest shopping with us on the app or on the website if you possibly can. You haven't got to choose between the rosemary and the clove. You get both. Not £16 per candle. £7.50 per candle. £7.50 per candle. Look at how beautiful these are. The smell is actually starting to really sort of heighten now within within the studio as well. Yeah, they'll basically level out. Can you see how the wax is going to pool and then sit into this little area just there? They'll basically level out and you'll have this lovely texture on the exterior as well. Okay, we're still not done. Okay, we've still got excuse me, we've still got 2 other bundles to actually bring you in your bubble candles and also those lovely fragrances. You could actually put them to different rooms at the prices that we're about to bring you. Obviously, safety issues, please do make sure you never have a lit candle unattended. You're getting both the rosemary and the clove. Not £14.99. Claire, Margaret, Debbie, new customers. That's £7.50 per candle. £16 was the most affordable that we found elsewhere in the same design and in the same size. You're guaranteed this pre-Christmas if that's what you're considering as well. I'd put a little bow around those. Nice little gift. There we go. Present it. Present it to, yeah, stocking fillers, neighbour gifts, Christmas table presents. Just absolutely beautiful, aren't they? So, so, so pretty. Already a lot of you getting involved. Are you ready for your true bubble candle deal? £5. £5. We can't make them at that, can we? We can't, because we'd have to buy the moulds. We can't make them for that. Whereas right now, you don't have to put that time and effort in. You can buy them for less than £5 on your screens. You could, if you want to tell people you've made them, nobody's going to stop you. Nobody is going to stop you. £9.99, that is for the pair of them as well. We put these together because I think rosemary and cloves, again, quite really lovely, pungent, earthy scents that really work together. Very calming. Can you see how the wax is actually just sitting in between the bubbles now? So it's going to sort of level out and it's not going to sort of pour over the sides. But I would recommend maybe putting this onto a heat-proof dish. Okay, now I'm going to move on to the next duo. So I'll blow this one out. Let's do the chamomile and lavender. Look how pretty that is. Oh, yeah. Oh, this one smells amazing. The cream's the chamomile, the green's the lavender. Oh, they smell beautiful. This one smells amazing. I like the lavender. Yeah, this one smells absolutely incredible. Now imagine, you know, have you got a stressful job? You got a stressful job and sometimes, or maybe, you know, you're looking after the children and sometimes you just need to just give yourself a little bit of you time. It's quite difficult, I think, in sort of at the modern day right now. You know, I always have every intention of a nice relaxing bath and then I get, mummy, mummy, mummy. So, oh, right, okay. But, you know, shut the door, lock the door, light your candles, bubble baths on, bubble bath and candles on, just chilling. This is going to absolutely send you into a zen-like feeling. It smells divine. I think this one's absolutely beautiful, lavender. It's not lavender, it's lavandin. It is a variety of lavender, basically. Again, soy candles. If you love, it's quite a nostalgic smell. If we can go back to this, when I think about lavender, it certainly reminds me of family. I think I'll talk about the chamomile first. You get a hint of apple. It's a very delicate hint of apple. You get a sweet and smoky smell with it. It's chamomile is believed to be very calming and soothing and relaxing, and also sort of help us sleep if ever you do suffer with. I can't say that's medically proven, obviously, but it's believed to sort of calm and soothe us down. Lavender, quintessentially English. It conjures up very nostalgic memories for me, distinctive, and actually a natural insect repellent as well. This is very popular. I'm not surprised at all. I really like the shade of green too that we've chosen within your bubble star bracelet. Candle. Candle. We're going to go straight down. We're going to match that price tag. Very popular, this one. I think it is the lavender, which is... text in. What's your favourite scent? Have you got a favourite? Because then I could possibly actually go, okay, well, I think you like this one then. Text in your favourite scent or perfume. Which one do you like to wear? Which perfume's your favourite? And yeah, because they tend to have notes and mixtures of your different sort of fragrances, flowers, sort of earthy materials as well. So text in if you have a favourite and I can sort of maybe gravitate you towards a duo. $9.99 for the pairing. And they're lovely, aren't they? You know, a pill which won't be soy. Well, I shouldn't say that. Some of them are, but which won't be soy. Well, I shouldn't say that. Some of them are, but a standard pillar candle without a scent at $9.99. Don't see that very often, do you? But these are a decorative candle in their own right, and they have a really, really beautiful, pungent smell. Really strong, beautiful, pungent smell in a positive way, by the way. £5 each. Hello to you, Edwina. Hello to you, Susan, Pamela, Janice, Christine, Julie, Deborah, Claire, Lisa, Linda. Hello to you, Jessica. Hello to you, Betty. Hello to you, London, Merseyside, Beryl. Hello to you, Francis, Lisa, Hertfordshire. Hello, Lucy. Hello to you, Alice in Worcestershire. I can't keep up with you. We only had 250 of each of these duos, and they will sell out, especially Christmas. You are guaranteed delivery. As long as you order you've got up until Sunday, basically, they will be guaranteed delivery prior to that. Okay, let's do the next bundle. This is lime. I love lime. I wear lime a lot in perfumes. Again, sweet, immediately sweet. I like the mixture of these, patchouli and lime. I think they really work together, so maybe burn them alongside one another. So with your lime, it's bright, it's zingy, it's fresh, it's energizing, it's got really beautiful, juicy, sort of citrus notes to this. Your patchouli is quite earthy. A sweet earthy. You know, sometimes like cedarwood can be quite a heady earthy, or sandalwood, is that what they call it? Sandalwood can be quite heady, whereas patchouli I think is quite sweet. It's got a hint of spice within, aromatic, and a little bit minty, but they do actually sort of smell, if you kind of were to burn them alongside one another, they really complement one another. Again, very popular. Those of you that got involved in the candle making might sort of had some of the earthy hints that within those kits itself. They really do fill a room, and I think particularly this time of year when we all want to cozy down inside, get under a snuggly blanket, watch a Christmas movie, this is going to be nice to be sort of filling your home with some glorious scents. Again, this one's very, very, very popular. We are matching the price tag on this as well. Would you have some maybe some going in your kitchen, some going maybe in your lounge? Obviously, I need to point out, please never leave your candles unattended, of course. But yeah, nice to have just have on the mantelpiece itself whilst you've got your feet up on the sofa. This is lime and patchouli. Well done, Beryl, Deborah, Susan, Catherine, Irene, Lisa, Cornelia, Margaret, Debbie, new customers, Beverly, Shirley and Lucy. Well done, everybody. $9.99 only to get hold of yours, your perfect pair. That means you can get, wait a second, that means you can get all of these for £30. £30 for 6 beautiful candles. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful candles. £9.99 only for the set of 2. Oh, I've done it now, haven't I? I've mixed them up. No, it's not. It's the ones that's lit. It's the ones that's lit. Make sure you check out your baskets on those. Absolutely gorgeous. Perfect for this time of year. Well, I don't know. Do you burn candles, Gemma? Every night?
Yeah, not every night, but yeah, if ever I go in the living room, I put a candle on, and sometimes if I've got, you know, if I just want it to smell nice, or if I've cooked something quite smelly, you know, then you want to burn a candle, don't you, to get rid of that smell.
Yeah, if you've been cooking things like...
I don't know, fish or... Yeah, or lots of garlic. Sometimes you want to
Garlic.
get rid of the
I quite
smell.
like the smell of garlic, though. That's the thing. I think
I like it the first day, but not the second day.
No, maybe not so much. Yeah, no, I get it. Or
Yeah.
maybe you've cooked some chips or something like that. It's not a pleasant smell, is it?
No.
So this will actually sort of compete against that. Now, don't forget you have that beautiful opportunity on pre-order. That wonderful round, brilliant cut diamond. It's coming up in 10 minutes' time. Just hang on, let me just blow these candles out. Just after the break. So you can pre-order that. We only have 50 of these and it's coming your way as a pre-Christmas deal. Likewise, you can pre-order on your solitaire Genuine Gemstone board game. These are premiering today, never been on your screens. They're coming up at 3 o'clock today. Going to a crazy deal. And a lot of us are choosing, I want to join you on that opportunity. There are 400, which is fab. Shall we bring you... Oh. There's one word that we should never use alongside a type A gemstone like jadeite, and that is bundle. We've bundled type A natural Burmese jadeite. The regulars, you know this, it's one of the world's rarest and most valuable gemstone. Never lose sight of that. And I know that you've seen it here at Jewellery Maker. Don't lose sight of the fact that this is one of the world's most valuable commodity. And that is because to form this gemstone takes very specific geological events, movements of tectonic plates, gliding and crashing down into the ocean's crust. It doesn't happen everywhere on this planet. I can see moss in snow. I can see natural greens. They're all natural. I can see big carat weights. Jadeite comes in almost like a Catherine wheel of colours. You can get black, you can have white, you can have apple green, you can have imperial green, you can have the sort of orangey colours, purples, just to name a few. You've got a real selection across these strands. Moss in snow is the one where you actually have the little speckles of green within. You've got some of the deepest, gorgeous forest green colours within this, and they're all completely and utterly natural. Guaranteed type A of all the jadeite that we have bought from Bernard's quite legendary parcel. They are all guaranteed natural. They are not polymer infused, and they are guaranteed to be genuine jadeite as well, because we certify all of ours. Liam, how have you got away with bundling this? Oh, you haven't? Okay. See what happens. 465 carats. I've got natural whites, natural moss in snow, natural deep greens, and also seams within each solitaire of imperial jade. Look at this one here. That's imperial jade. We are looking at a beautiful gemstone that is not known for eye clean clarity. Translucency comes into play most certainly. What are you doing? Under £50 per strand. Single these out. Do you know what? The moment this lands on your doorstep, do you know what you need to do? De-strand them. You need to literally take them off the strand and appreciate them as the parcel that they are. Because they would have come off, and again, if you were with me last on, what day was it with Dave? Saturday. If you were with me on Saturday, you'd have heard Dave talking about the vast plains that jadeite actually forms on. Now, within that vast plain, you would actually you'll have areas of green, you'll have areas of moss and snow, you'll have areas of white, you'll have areas of the sort of apricot colours and oranges and purples, and you literally sort of divide it all up. So if you separate this, you realise and appreciate these for the solitaires that they absolutely are, and strands almost is... I know that's how we sell jadeite. Like, you know, the likes of Bonhams and Christie's, the jewellers, will sell jadeite as a stranded or a beaded necklace. But appreciate them for the solitaires. I can see pure white on these. I can see beautiful imperial greens. I can definitely see your moss and snow. To be bringing it to you at £50 per strand is absolutely insane. But that is not your pre-Christmas deal, everyone. Pardon? What? What have you? I didn't hear what you said. Oh. Liam thought I was going, what? What? Liam thought, I was like, I know. And I was like, no, I genuinely haven't heard what you've just said. $49.99.
That's incredible, isn't it? I mean, they're really substantial pieces. I mean, you know, those ovals would be lovely gallery set, wouldn't they? Or
oh,
you know, set a lot like the necklaces that we had this morning with a really nice mount around.
They would be perfect, yeah. Bezel setting, like you did on that masterclass not so long ago. Yes, yeah. Actually framing them for the solitaires that they are. Absolutely unbelievable. I can't. That's. Do you know? I'm going to say it, Liam. That's criminal. I think there might be implications of this auction because you have got literally pure white colours, imperial greens, moss and snow colours. I've got to move on. Yeah, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Now. There was a genuine mistake, by the way, on the closeout deal of your rose gold plated sterling silver earrings. Now, you do get 3 sets. I know I've only got 2 here to show you. Earlier on this morning, if you were with me in the 8 o'clock hour, I sort of made an announcement, and it was basically the fact that these are no longer being included in the Essential Collection, which is a real shame because actually they're one of my favourite of all findings. And there's a real luxury sort of indulgence to these earrings. However, it is what it is. We're probably redesigning and bringing you something new, new and different. But it does mean that we actually have the opportunity to bring them to you at a close-out deal. We did make a mistake on the gold-plated sterling silver. Apparently one of the management came in and went, yeah, you definitely shouldn't have done that. But never mind, we're still going to do a close-out deal on the rose gold, and it's happening next. Yeah, if you were with me this morning, firstly, thank you. If you were with me during the 8 o'clock hour, we did a closeout deal on these. That's why I'm wearing these earrings. These are the yellow gold plated sterling silver. They are our ultimate luxurious shepherd hook. And Gemma, were you with me when I was doing this auction? No, you missed it.
Yeah.
So do you remember the launch of these?
I do. I remember them coming to the show. I don't know if I actually missed the launch, but they're
so beautiful.
They're so gorgeous. Yeah, they're
There's
my
more
favourite.
precious metal, and there's nothing wrong with the standard shepherd hook. This is what I was saying. The gold sold out, by the way. It was a closeout deal. So there's nothing wrong with the standard shepherd hook. You know, the ones which almost look like the top of a coat hanger, and then you've got that little wrap-around bit, and obviously the bit at the bottom. There's nothing wrong with those. However, for example, as I've mentioned, Dave, when we launched that Emperor White jadeite, we didn't use one of those shepherd hooks, we used one of these. In fact, that's the earrings that I'm wearing right now. We decided that it had to be with our most luxurious of shepherd hooks, if you can even describe it as that, to be truthful. Because you look at the investment of precious metal, look at the craftsmanship and the quality. You've got a greater amount of sterling silver that sort of wraps around to create this really beautiful sort of liquid-like drop earring. And then if I just turn these ever so slightly, can you see you've got the loop at the back? That's where you attach your headpin, your featherweight, whichever it is, to create the drop earring. They really are our most luxurious earring finding that we've ever launched here at Jewellery Maker. Now, they've always been on your screens for the 3 pairs. I know I've only got 2 here, but you will get 3 pairs. So in total, 6 of each finding. They've always been on your screens at £18.99, which is amazing because there's over 4.5 grams, 4.5 grams of rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. But yeah, we're going to take it lower. We had an announcement from the powers that be that said, look, these are, they've been taken out of our essentials list, meaning they're not going to be reordered. We will probably be bringing you a slightly different design or variation. Obviously, you don't want the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. You might get bored of it. Oh, that's what we were meant to do earlier. Okay, not what Liam did. But Liam says that doesn't sit right with me. What are you gonna do, Liam, before I say it? Yeah. How many have we got? Liam, he is a law unto himself. Liam, I'm with you, shoulder to shoulder. Come on. Let's match that price tag. I know, listen, I know management, you said not to do it, but we're going to do it anyway. I am getting all
bad
sassy.
boy Liam, isn't it?
Getting all sassy. 10 seconds, what are you going to do about it? I've already said we're going to match the price tag. Listen, I can't do the yellow gold-plated sterling silver at $8.99 and then not do the rose gold-plated. I can't do it at $12.99. Sorry, doesn't sit right with me. Doesn't sit right with me. We have 400. Why are we bringing these to you at a closeout deal? They are not being recommissioned. They are no longer, for whatever reason that is, probably a new design, I don't know, something like that. Or where maybe we've changed suppliers, I'm not entirely sure. That doesn't really matter. The nuts and bolts of it, I'm not really interested. What I am interested in is how you get hold of the most luxurious collection, the most luxurious earring find that we've ever commissioned here at Jewellery Maker for £3 a pair. £3, Gem.
That's incredible, isn't it? Because it adds so much more value than that.
It really does.
To the piece, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it looks so much better as well. There's nothing wrong with the shepherd hook.
No.
But they do look so much more beautiful.
They do. They're very high end, and the style is very neutral as well. So it means it goes with any style that you want to put with it, whether it's quite a contemporary sort of angular gemstone or nice rounds like you've got there.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, you showed Liam earlier on a pair of earrings from a jeweller's that was almost identical if you take away the gemstones. So just imagine them as drop earrings like so. They were like £85, I think they were, and they were remarkably similar. I think it was Misoma, was it? Misoma create, I think they call it melting, their melt collection or something like that, which I really, really love, by the way. And again, admire Misoma as a jewellery brand itself. But you're talking about £85 for one of those gold-plated sterling silver pairs of earrings. You can, even if you just nipped away the little jump ring and wore them as they are. Here we go. So these are the hoops from Monica Veneda. You can see again, it's all about that fluidity of precious metal. I don't have the silver, unfortunately. The silver did sell out, so we can't do a closeout deal on those, but I can do it as we have done for the gold-plated and the yellow and the rose gold-plated. The yellow gold has already but sold out, so now is the chance to get hold of the rose gold. Again, these are not being reordered. They're not part of your essential collection anymore, hence why you're getting them for £3 a pair. Amazing. You do get 3 lots, by the way, but that's the only ones we could get our hands on. Coming up after the break, you have your absolutely beautiful, round, brilliant cut diamond, plus you've got your masterclass with the fabulous Gemma Crow.
So guys, I've assembled, the MD of the partnership, and Scott, as you guys know, the MD of Jewellery Maker. And we have these great relationships, as you guys know, around the world with various people. We also are fully aware now that the Hong Kong show isn't taking place. Yeah. We're not flying out there. The success of the Emperor's Jade that we brought to you guys the weekend just gone, huge success, sold out with so many comments. It's been incredible, and I appreciate you authorizing that deal that we did on that. Upon that, Sunil has reached out because I asked him if he had anything else that he could supply to us with.
And he's the vendor, isn't he?
He's the vendor, yeah, who supplies the finest jade in the world, like the top 1%. We've never been able to get kind of this level of jade out of him before, but this was destined for Hong Kong. He said the only thing that I have of that caliber, of the Emperor's Jade, is the ombre shades of green, which I have seen many times in Hong Kong. Maybe you guys have seen documentaries we've done, which is essentially where they take the jade. They take it literally from the white jade, which is the Empress jade, all the way through the various shades of green, the Kingfisher, ending up at the Imperial green. And it's all type A, it's all natural. And it's put together in these display cases so people can see it's a bracelet, it's a necklace. Now he sent us a lot of these, 4 figures wholesale, if we were to do this deal in Hong Kong for a single box. Because of how quick we did that deal last time, he's got this over to us and he said, is there a possibility for you to close out on this? Now, again, we have a pallet of these, but I want to do something that no one else has done. We could just bring these, which is tremendous value. Like I said, they're the best colours. But the reason I've got you here, Scott, is because, at JM, everyone wants to create jewellery. I want to take the thousands of these that we've got, condense them down into like an auction of 100 or 200. Right, okay. And by doing that, is there any way that your team, these are already drilled, they're meant for bracelets, could you strand them into something mad, like I don't know, like a meter of the ombre colours, like the mixed shades? Yeah. We do a closeout and we do 200 meter-long strands of the ombre colours of jadeite. Jumble them up, do the mixed shades on the strand, and we can let the jewellery makers at home create a series of suites of those colours. I'd like to get it on again on the weekend or something. Again, if we can get this deal over the line, if you're seeing this clip of film, then we are going to be bringing it to you. It'll have a time and date underneath. Again, we don't know. This is how rough and ready it is here. We are proactive. We want to bring you an incredible deal, and I think this is the only thing that I can see that would surpass the Emperor's Jade.
Okay, we'll do everything we can, Dave. We'll get it on.
Okay, well, guys, I hope to see you very soon and offer you the greatest deal on Jade that I think we've ever done.
Are you ready for ultimate luxury? I know, Lucy, I know. There are 50 opportunities in the world. That's all we have for you today. I'll go as far as saying that these have to be the finest diamonds that we've actually brought you here at Jewellery Maker. 100%, says Liam. 10 points. 3 millimeters in its size. Now, I'm going to talk to you about the 4 C's. I know a lot of you are very educated on your gemstones, diamonds, the 4 C's, the factors that we aspire to. Basically, we talk about the carat weight, so how big is the diamond. But I had this conversation recently, actually, with Jake, and some diamond traders these days are actually not working just with the carat weight. They're working on the sort of the measurements, because you can actually make a smaller diamond look larger just because the table and the crown facets are wider and the pavilion shallower. So it depends on what sort of... I follow a jewellers, a diamond traders on Instagram, and they do both your natural mined diamonds and they also do your synthetic laboratory grown diamonds, but they never talk, well, they do mention the carat weight, but it is very much about the actual millimeters and the measurements of the piece itself. Anyway, I'm slightly digressing, but yes, so you've got the carat weight, so the overall size. Then you've got the color, which in particular with your white diamonds is very, very important. There's no A, B, or C, and that's basically because if you never know, you might find something that is brighter than a D. At the moment, D colourless is what we actually describe. So, for example, my engagement ring is what colour is this one? Do we have the colour? The colour grading? Don't have the colour grading. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't matter. So my engagement ring is an F. It's a pretty good colour. There you go. It's a bright diamond, isn't it? Really bright white. It's a really amazing colour. Then we start talking about the G to H. Okay, so this is a better colour than my engagement ring. Much better, really good. Then we start talking about the clarity. How eye clean is the actual gemstone? You can have flawless diamonds. Very few diamonds are flawless. Then you can have eternally flawless. You can have very small inclusions, slight inclusions, right the way down to eye grade. Ours is, did you say VS? SI, slightly included. And again, look out up close under magnification, which is basically we're getting the opportunity to look at how beautifully dispersive this diamond is. Right now, that's as magnified as if you were to look through a diamond specialist loupe at the moment. So do you notice how none of the brilliance or the fire and dispersion is hindered in any way, shape or form? If there was any sort of inclusions or feathering within your diamonds, then it kind of blocks that ability to sort of to bring you that brightness and of course that beautiful fire. Then we start talking about cut. Now, of the 4 C's, I've said this countless times before, what is the most important of those 4 C's? Is it carat weight? Is it colour? Is it clarity? Or is it cut? I'll answer it for you, as I'm sure so many of you already have. It is cut. Cut is so crucial. You can have the finest quality diamond in the world. If it is cut terribly, then it's not going to look beautiful. You can have a lesser quality diamond. If it's cut beautifully, then it's going to absolutely outshine the previous. All the 4 C's being ticked in this opportunity. So I don't mind saying this. Listen, we're friends here. This is a better diamond than what you're seeing on my hand. It's a better diamond in terms of its colour. This is G to H. This is SI. All right, my clarity might be a little bit upwards, but that is colour far brighter. And G to H is right up there, yeah, absolutely. You can pay tens of thousands of pounds for a G to H diamond. Carat weight is a beautiful 10 points. And you have, of course, the most iconic, I think, of all cuts, your round brilliant cut. You're looking at 57 stroke 58 facets within a round brilliant cut. 58, sometimes they actually cut a section off the bottom of the coulis of the gemstone. Cutting is crucial, and that's why you're seeing that beautiful dance of brilliance and scintillation. Here it is. Here's your chance. Just another little fun fact for you all. Did you know the average UK engagement ring, diamond engagement ring, is 3 millimeters? So that's the average size. That's what you're getting right now. This measures 3 millimeters. I've been multi-buying on this because I think it'd be a really beautiful opportunity for you to make maybe, I don't know, diamond pendant, diamond stud earrings. Have you got any 3 millimeter mounts already in your stash? Diamond earrings. How amazing. How much do you pay for diamond earrings of this quality and this grade? These aren't heavily included. This is not sort of a yellow diamond here. You've got a bright ice white diamond, hence me saying it's G to H in its colour. So I've given you all the specifications. I'll show you some prices in a few moments' time, but just before I do, I want to show you, if I can, the clarity chart. The colour, I've told you, is pretty much up there. You have, there's no ABC. You have D, E, F. Yours is G, so it's right up to the top of the alphabet. In terms of your clarity, I've never seen, well, I have seen a flawless diamond, but I don't own one. An eternally flawless diamond, you can see. Then it goes down to your VVSI and your VVS2. Very, very slight inclusions. Then you have your VSI 1 and 2. Can you see there's literally just a couple of little dots? We are in the SI graded diamonds. You see, that's, you are SI1, did you say? Okay, oh, sorry, SI2. Between the two, right, fine, whatever, you're in that category. So these are, if it's cut beautifully, almost invisible to the naked eye. We're under magnification right now. Can you see those flaws? I've got it physically here in front of me right now, and I can tell you I definitely can't. It is beautiful. You have a fine quality diamond. I'll say it again, probably the finest quality diamond that we've ever offered here at Jewellery Maker. Imagine this in a beautiful solitaire pendant. Imagine this set into one of your gorgeous Baroque pearls with your Dremel, using your Dremel. Imagine this in a lovely pair of diamond stud earrings. is, you know, these are investment. These are aspirational pieces of jewellery that, I don't know about you, but I've always longed to own. Imagine, I don't own diamond earrings, do you? Do you, Gem? Well, today, hopefully, we're going to change that because we're going to bring it to you at a Christmas deal. Now, the graphics are not live as of yet. We're going to do a 60-second countdown. During that time, so here we go. I'm going to show you a diamond pendant, which is not as good colour. In fact, significantly less. I to J, I would personally avoid that diamond. Does it say anything about the, oh, here we go. Does it say anything about the actual clarity? Doesn't even mention it. Oh, I. Yeah, it's I. So go back to it. I1 to I2. So when you look at your, it's right down the bottom, basically. Okay, fine, fair enough. Less colour, more included. £329. £329. It's in white gold, so you're basically paying... Yeah, the white gold will bring a brightness to it. It's nice. It's nice. Still £29 though, isn't it? We're about to bring you a pre-Christmas deal. I'm going to, you know what, I want to get hold of these because I'm now thinking about just literally setting one maybe into a solid band of gold or sterling silver, using your mounts. This is a natural diamond as well. It's not irradiated. Have we not mentioned that? This is a natural diamond. Goodness me, the majority of diamonds. I had an argument with somebody that used to work with us here, who basically was suggesting, who no longer works with us anymore, but basically was saying that all your diamonds are irradiated. Right, fine, firstly, whatever, most diamonds are irradiated. However, this isn't. This is completely and utterly natural, and that isn't the case, by the way. Not all of our diamonds are irradiated. This isn't. Right now, I would be going nuts for this opportunity. It's a finer quality than that pendant that we've just shown you. Far better colour. Far, far, far. This is G to H. It's the best quality diamond that you've ever seen on our screens here at Jewellery Maker, bar none. It's beautifully faceted. Look at the quality. Look at the movement of brilliance in the diamond. If it was cut poorly, you wouldn't see that beautiful scintillation. If we were to match the price, considering it's a better diamond, it's more eye clean than what you saw earlier on, match that price and you can get it on split pay for £82.49. Nah. Because those of you that were with me in the first hour, I tripped up. I told you all what we're doing. It's not stopping at £199.99. I did price promise it though. So maybe I'm thinking, this would be the most beautiful trilogy, wouldn't it? I love you more today than yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow. Or your past, your present, your future. I've been wanting to get Tom a dime. He has this part pierced. What's that bit called? That bit of your ear. What is it? The tragus. Just one of those in a beautiful stud earrings. Oh, my goodness me. I can't believe I've missed. Oh, no, I'm going to miss out as well. In 20 seconds, it is going to go so much lower. It's the best diamond that you've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Comes within this little presentation box. Look at the scintillation. Look at the fire. Look at the brilliance. Look at the impeccable cutting. Look at the quality and the brightness of that G to H colourless diamond. This is, in fact, this might be the first ever colourless diamond we've offered you. Not a hint of yellow. This is a colourless diamond in a 3mm round. Beautiful clarity, otherwise you wouldn't see the fire and dispersion. Insane to be able to get hold of this at a double figure price tag. Insane. £24.99 on your split pay. That's, I mean, I'm so excited for you. If ever you thought, I want to get a diamond, maybe this is the first diamond that you own, you won't get a better deal than this. And we've got people getting quantities of 2s, 5s, 6s, why wouldn't you? We've only got 50 of them though. Linda, well done. Janice, well done. Lincolnshire, well done. Sabine, well done. Joanne, well done. Caroline, massive congratulations. Those of you that have it in your baskets, we are not going any lower. That is an absolute rock bottom deal. Please, rather than look at the point carat weight, think about the millimeters that you're getting. It's actually a generous size diamond, one that is going to make some really lovely, in fact, I'll try it, lovely pairs of earrings. If I can just grab tweezers for a second. Is this open? Because I want to hold it up to the ear for you, only purely because we actually have, mounts, don't we, Liam, that you could actually then... You could actually commission, sort of make them into a sort of fine jewellery. I'm just going to take these earrings out whilst you make your confirmations. For goodness sake, Al, don't drop this. Yeah, sometimes, I'm not going to lie, sometimes it happens. You probably saw it yesterday, happen during Jake's show. Oh, goodness sake, don't drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it. No pressure. There are only 26 of these available. Very quickly, I'm going to hold it up to the ear so you can imagine these. There's half the stock is gone. Aren't they stunning? Stunning quality diamonds. Well done, Lynn. Well done, West Midlands. Well done, Susie. Well done to you, Tracy. Well done to you, Jane. Can I put this down now because I'm making myself nervous? I don't want to lose the diamond. I don't want to lose it for... it is absolutely exceptional. Taking a look on the blackboard as well, because when we actually grade diamonds, sometimes you can do it against a white background, but look how amazing it is against black too. Look, if I just move it around ever so slightly, you can see the brilliance. You can see how gorgeously eye clean they are. You can also appreciate the quality of the facet. We are down to the final 18 of these. If you can, and you're thinking about, okay, how do I incorporate this into my jewellery making? I really love the idea of setting this into a Baroque pearl. We had a really large Baroque pearl earlier on. That would look amazing, I think, with a diamond set in. Gemma, I know you had your eye on this opportunity. What were you thinking about doing?
I think it would just look wonderful set in a ring as a solitaire. Just look really gorgeous.
It's a diamond, a top quality diamond.
Yeah.
G to H, it doesn't get much better than that.
It's really, really beautiful. I mean, I haven't seen diamonds here looking like that.
No, it's the best we've done.
Yeah. They're just absolutely gorgeous. I can't
It's the best we've done in 11 years, and we have 11 left as well. Good luck. Jane in Cornwall, get this home, darling. You've got your extended money-back guarantee. Fine quality, round, brilliant cut diamond. Alice, Karen, Stacey, Susan. I've got people dialing back through again, thinking maybe I'll get another one. It's the final 9 of these available. Yeah, and I'll speak to the team to see if we can get some more, because if we get 3 mil at $99.99, I'm thinking you might be able to get something like a 4 mil. We'll see. I'll put the question to Wayne. Well done, everybody. Absolutely beautiful. We've still got so much more to bring you, including beautiful inspiration and kits in your masterclass.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged 1 postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Gemma Crow, everybody!
Oh, it's nice that you're back.
Look at those diamonds.
I know that they're incredible.
Really incredible.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Absolutely beautiful.
I can't believe we got them at that price. It's unbelievable, isn't it?
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Do you know what else is amazing?
What's that?
Well, firstly, you. Secondly, your jewellery. These are stunning, Gemma.
I just love these components. Anybody that knows me knows I love big chunky components, and I'm loving working with these. I'm just putting them with all the gems that we've got coming up. But I see we've got them actually with lovely chips and nuggets, which is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's creating the texture, layering up. A little bit sort of Bollywood inspired, I feel like these.
Yeah, they're
could
really
be.
Bollywood, sort of bohemian, a bit sort of gypsy style, really lovely.
Yeah,
Really like them.
beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And we've got them in the different colourways. So if you're a yellow gold wearer, fantastic, rose and also the silver, we've got all of them. I'm going to start with the yellow gold. Now, obviously, you've got a really lovely, one like a sort of gorgeous scallop shell. And again, you've got these wonderful, fantastic, quite Bollywood-esque intricacy designs. They're teamed with featherweight headpins. You've also got your nylon cord, which is like gold dust, by the way, here at Jewellery Maker, and oodles of beautiful, genuine gemstones as well. So they truly, truly are absolutely gorgeous. So lapis lazuli, I'm going to start with the gemstones if you don't mind. So lapis lazuli, rich, beautiful Arabian blue colour. Then you have meters upon meters of beautiful apatite. Apatite with those wonderful, vibrant, intense colours. You have 3 cards of your nylon cord, which is quite a thick cord, and it's all pre-threaded as well, so I don't even have to worry about threading my my needle. So each of those has 2 meters, by the way. I'm just going to put them in front. All 0.9 millimeters, so fantastic for creating. Could I do mala necklaces with these?
Yeah, I suppose you could. I can't see why not.
Knotting sort of your larger drill hole gemstones as well.
You can definitely do that. And because it's pre-drilled, you can, you know, it's easier to get your needle through.
Yeah, because I don't know about you, but I find it really difficult to thread needles.
Yeah.
It's one of my
Can be
Achilles
tricky.
heel. And then that gets me all stressed out and the piece might not happen. So, yeah, it's all pre-threaded. These are the embellishments that we are actually talking about right now. That could be a gorgeous tassel top pendant, as Gemma's created here. You get 2 in 2 different designs. So gold-plated base metal, and then you've got the scallop-like detail. They're like fabulous connectors, but also ways of actually creating multi-layered or multi-strand pieces.
Yes, you could use it. So if you wanted to do sort of 6 like swags of pearls, for example, they'd lovely to take them.
Oh, especially that one in a pearl, because it's all that scalloped effect.
Yeah.
Okay, now alongside a big carat weight of your gemstone here, you've got black, blue and green in your nylon cord, 6 meters across the 3 of those different colours. 2 of your gold base metal blank, so they say earrings, but they can be actually pendants, connectors, whichever you wish.
Yeah.
And you're getting all of your featherweight headpins, and you're getting how many meters of the sky blue apatite? It's more than 1 meter. 2.5 meters of your sky blue apatite, and then of course your lovely lapis lazuli as well. Start dialing through. Look at the beautiful jewellery. I mean, as soon as this landed on your doorstep, did you have a certain inspiration and style in mind?
Well, yeah, I love these components. So automatically it does take me to that sort of Bollywood, that, you know, tassels and, you know, swags of beads and beading them is lovely. So you can use your threads there to do that sort of. If you saw in that when that looks like a peacock, I've sort of used it to do that, like a spirograph pattern.
Yeah.
So you can use your threads in them. You can.
Oh gosh, that's so cool.
Do the seed beads.
I thought it was a gemstone set with him, but it's not. It's the actual nylon cord.
Yeah. I mean, there's so many options with these. Make tassels with the cords. Tassels with the gemstone chips, especially those lovely smaller apatites. They make lovely gemstone tassels.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. And yeah, we said about Bollywood, but now I'm looking at this piece, and certainly the one closest to you. It also could be quite sort of boho, quite Coachella.
Yeah.
Quite a young sort of festival vibe to this as well. We've got the 3 colourways. I know they say earrings, but I think there's so much more than earrings, because it could be a really beautiful feature pendant or a nice connector for you to bring that, as you said, those multi-layers coming through. Stunning, Gemma, absolutely stunning. If I'm brand new to jewellery making, I've got everything here really. I've got the threading material, I've got the gemstones, and I've got the features.
Yeah, you can get going with that, and you've got all those lovely headpins as well, which is great for making your easier tassels and connections.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. What did we do? £19.99.
That's great.
The gemstones alone, that's a massive deal, isn't it?
Yeah, that's fantastic. That really is.
2.5 meters.
So much.
Of apatite, which is a gemstone that forms in, I always say it, granular-like sizes. Look at the amount that you're getting here.
Of that, isn't there? There's so much.
so much. We're not even done. We're not even done. We're going even lower, Jewellery Makers. Make sure you do check out those baskets, folks. For the nuggets, it shouldn't be at $14.99. For the separate components, we shouldn't be at $14.99.
No.
The amount that you could create, I mean, if you were to sell any of these pieces, what kind of price point would you be looking at?
Oh, wow. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think even the most simple one there with the rhodochrosite, I would say, what, 35, 40,
yeah, because it's a genuine gemstone. It's beautiful jewellery, and obviously you've got to factor your time in as well. £15. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 components. But obviously, you know, we're talking about cards, gemstones, and also the sort of the focal connectors as well. How much is that working out at each? What did I count? 8. £1.80. So £1.80 you're paying for the, approximately, by the way, for your apatite, £1.80 for your lapis, £1.80 for these lovely connectors, £1.80 for all of your head pins, £1.80 for your nylon. That's fabulous, absolutely fabulous. And we're going to be bringing you the other kit colours as well. So both your rose gold plate and also the silver. Again, 2 beautiful gemstones to go along each side of those. This is paso doble.
Oh, that's nice.
Paso doble. I don't know what that means.
It's a dance, isn't it?
Paso doble, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, is it Strictly? Has somebody been watching Strictly?
Maybe it might be based on that.
I feel it's probably a bit stampy.
A bit stampy, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit like that.
Yeah, sassy.
A bit sassy.
I think it is a bit
Loving
sassy.
that. Honestly, you should have seen this crew dancing on Monday night. I reckon. Eat your heart out, Strictly Come Dancing.
I'm so sad we didn't have a Christmas party. I do love watching Wayne and
they take over somewhat.
Liam dance,
Take over the dance floor somewhat. Okay, which one are we doing now? Let's do the rose gold colour. Pretty much, well, they are the same components in terms of your connectors. Shall I put one of these up to the ear? Because I really think I would wear them as earrings.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I'm not shy of a big pair. I mean, you could. It's all the rage, actually, to wear one. Yes. You could mix and match them, too.
Yeah, you could.
Or if you were thinking about, so look, you've got all those beautiful sort of open jump ring opportunities. If you wanted to, you could actually wear it sort of asymmetrically and have multi-layers going across the décolletage.
Yeah, you could use them on your shoulders as like epaulets. You could do the forehead. What's it called?
That one. Very
the
Bollywood.
centerpiece. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called.
Yes. That does look cool. Maybe you're going to sort of like a Bollywood night or something like that. You could actually have the gemstones and sort of wear it at the front. I like that. I really like that. Anyway, so you're getting both of those. You've got your 100 head pins that you're also getting. You have your lovely nylon thread as well, which is all threaded. That's red, blue, and also your amethyst. Speaking of amethyst, look at how much you're getting here.
Wow.
So
loads.
You've got 1 metre, and they're big carat weights
like
also. It's nice, isn't it?
I would just put that over my head. I'd
wear it like it
that.
is.
That's lovely.
Yeah, you could layer it.
How lovely does it sound when you're putting it through your
Fabulous.
fingers? It's lovely.
Still not done, Gem?
And that's really nice. I love the metallic.
Hematite.
Yeah, I love that metallic element.
Look at this.
Gorgeous.
Sorry, have I displayed that okay? Yeah, you get the idea. So you've got the head pins. You've got the 3 cards, 2 meters on each of those cards, and you're also getting your rose gold plated connectors, your amethyst, and also your hematite. £14.99. What a great price point. And you can get this home. You know that lull between Christmas and New Year?
Yes. Yeah.
If you're not working and you've sort of broken up for Christmas and you're like, oh, what do I do between Christmas and New Year?
Everything's really quiet.
Everything's really quiet. You haven't got any money because everyone's sort of shopped out and whatnot. Get this kit, £14.99, and you can make some really beautiful jewellery maybe for New Year.
I think you could. Very statement jewellery for New Year.
Yeah.
That's what you want, isn't it? Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. You know what to do? Great introduction, I think, for new jewellery makers as well. Yeah, somebody definitely has been watching Strictly. This is all about the rumba. I get it now. Okay. All about the rumba. Shirley's loving it. Helen, Jennifer, Sabine, Debbie, Angus, hello to you. Essex, congratulations. I'm going to move on because the next kit is the silver colourway. We always know silver's the most popular. I love the choice of gemstones, actually, alongside this kit as well. It's really pretty. So there's all your head pins, 100 of your head pins, silver-plated head pins as well. There are your beautiful connectors. Stunning, look at that lovely luster. Then you have your three cards, your sky blue, your cyan red, and also that dusky pink. These are 0.9, so slightly thicker, that will breeze through lots of different gemstones. They are pre-threaded. And do they go on to these gemstones?
I don't know, because I haven't had these particular gemstones, but I can imagine so, because
it's nylon, so it's going to have
it's got a fine needle, and because the needle is pre-threaded, it means that there's no sort of eye that takes the thickness up. So I can't imagine why they wouldn't go through these particular gemstones.
No, and obviously it's a natural, it's a fibre, isn't it? So it's going to sort of concertina together. Yeah. Then you also have neon apatite and a gemstone we very seldom see, phosphorite, which is a really beautiful lilac gemstone of opacity, really lovely. You get a kind of fusion of colours together. So stunning kit. This is in the silver colourway. This is Samba, loving it. And I would mix them all together. And you can get all 3 kits today for what, £45? That's pretty exciting, isn't it?
That is
It's
exciting.
a massive carat weight across your gemstones. And that would mean you're basically getting the 9 cards and all 3 colours. £14.99 only. Margaret, Sharon, Sabine, Helen, well done to you. The head pins, that's 8 components, basically, you know, if you were to single them out, of course, meaning it's less than £2 per component. Phosphorite for less than £2, just not going to happen. Neon apatite for less than £2, definitely not going to happen. Do check out those baskets, everybody. Congratulations to you all. Now, I have got a little bundle to bring you, because Gemma, you have rhodonite in your pieces.
Yeah, well, what I had the components, but not the gemstones. So because these came to me when we first got them to see, you know, if we love them, and of course we do. And so I used some of the gemstones that we have in today's show. So rhodochrosite was one of them, and I love that combination with the gold. It's really rich. So I've put that one. How long the strands are?
Yeah, exactly. You're getting 2 of these as well. So I mean, straight away.
Huge, isn't
it? Do you know, I'm thinking like a knotted mala and one of those at the bottom, like a tassel.
Yeah, that would be fantastic. I mean, you could use that as the top of the tassel. And in fact, it's very lotus-like, isn't it? So it works really well with that,
and
in that way.
Lotus pinks.
Yes.
The lotus flower pinks.
Perfect.
Look at how much you're getting. It's just shy of 300 centimetres. Just shy of 300 centimetres in your natural rhodonite. Rhodonite is a beautiful opaque gemstone, firstly, that gives you really lovely kind of sort of raspberry colours, that's what I was looking for, raspberry shades, and almost like chocolate has been poured across the surface. It's completely natural, not reconstituted in any way, shape or form. Visually, it's stunning. If you like earthy colours, don't you?
I do.
But it's bringing that element of pink and that element of femininity within to the gemstone. Again, totally natural. Over 500 carats. Again, I think this is a really nice opportunity for you to make some rhodonite mala necklaces and then actually have that, Gemma's feature piece at the bottom. Liam has just said, Elle, when I bundle this together, I thought they were 38 centimetre strands. Okay. You didn't realise that it was 140 centimetres.
Oh, dear.
280 centimetres in total. For... Hang on, it's over 1,000 carats, Liam. There's 500 carats on each strand. £10? Gemma?
That's incredible, isn't it? Because there's so much. I mean, you've got a couple of malas there, haven't you?
Yeah. Oh, no, they're twisted together. Here we go. Look. If you, I can't handle them all. There's so many gemstones. That's £10 each.
That's amazing. What is that? What? Let me just see. That's got to be. So if that's. So there's. Oh my goodness.
Do you want to count them?
No.
No. Okay. I can count them. No, I'll be here all day.
So that's a normal strand, isn't it?
I'll tell you what, I'll count whilst you're demoing. That makes sense.
I think there's roughly 4 strands, like
Four
of
usual
our standard
strands in
on
one.
each.
So that means there's 8.
Yeah.
That's 8. So 19.99 divided by 8, Liam.
£2.50, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
£2.50.
£2.50 for a rodent. Oh, that's
There you
amazing.
go.
Absolutely amazing. Goodness me.
Good involved.
Linda, Ella, Deborah, Sabine, Gordon, Maggie. Hello, Janice. Hello to you, London. Keep on dialing through. Liam said, I think you've got over 230, I think, approximately of your rhodonite. It's strawberries and raspberries with beautiful chocolate-like colours, latte tones. Over 1,000 carats of this beautiful natural gemstone that you can use just gents jewellery, ladies jewellery, mala necklaces, use it in things like chainmail. Of course, what Gemma's about to demonstrate for you as well. Fabulous alongside your kit. Make sure you check out your baskets, and any questions, do actually text in. I'll count them whilst Gemma is actually demonstrating. Which of these pieces are you going to show us?
So I thought I'd show you how to create the little tassels from the pre-threaded.
So they're not off a strand, that you've made those?
Yeah, so I've made these little tassels from this thread. So I thought I'd show you. So in case you've got some of these and you don't necessarily use it with the needle on because you don't do any knotting, then you might want to make tassels with it. Plus they're lovely colours, so I just thought we'd go for it. So I'm going to use some 0.4mm wire to help me create these. I'm just going to take about 10 centimetres or so. About 10 centimetres, maybe a bit more. And what I've done is I've got my card, so I'm not taking it off the card, I'm leaving it on because that's going to act like a tool to help me make these tassels. And I've split it into sort of half, so just literally just moved the cords either side, so I've got sort of half the cords this side and half this side. So this is going to make 4 tassels once I'm finished. So I'm going to take my 0.4 wire and I'm going to slide it underneath that one side, okay? And then I'm going to bring that up together and pinch it together and then twist. So they're pinched together nice and tight, okay? So putting that there and twisting it around. Okay, so there's one. I'm going to leave that one there. And then we're going to do another one. So what we'll do is on each of these sides, we're going to do exactly what we've just done. So go here and twist this one. I've left this one a bit long, but it doesn't matter. We can use the extra bits for, I don't know, some rosary links or something. So you're not wasting any wire. And I'm trying to keep it central, so you might need to just slide it down, keep that central. It's ending up looking like 2 little bows on the card, isn't it? So a bit more. So we want that as tight as we can get it to the cords. Okay. Right, so once you've done that side, you turn it over and you do the same on the other side. Now I'm just going to do one because I don't want to spend too much time showing you the same thing over and over. So I'm just going to do this one more here. So we're going to skip the needle. We don't want to incorporate the needle that's attached there. So I'm going to put that through and pinch this together, give it a good pull. So a good pull and then twist the wires. So that's pinching, it's really catching all of those threads together. Okay, so you do the same with this one as well, which then means, in fact, I'm going to do it. I said I wouldn't, but it's so quick, isn't it? I'm going to do it so then I can actually have 4 tassels at the end of this. So take that through underneath and pull it nice and tight and twist. Right, so now I've got all these wires sticking out. Don't worry about those, they're going to be useful. And then I'm going to take my scissors and I'm going to go inside. I'm just going to unravel that bit. I'm going to undo that cord there. So I'm going to go into sort of that bow shape and right up to the edge. So I'm sliding the scissors up and I'm just going to cut along. I'll do the same with this one. So slide your scissors through and cut as close to that edge of that paper as you can. Okay, and then we do the same on the other side. They're going to come off the card now, so you can take them off if you want to. And I'm going to cut these where that crease is. Okay, so take my scissors, pull the threads onto them, and then this one. And cut those. Right, so now these are then going to be our tassels. So just bring one of these down. So we've got the wire twisted at the top, where we held the threads together. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave one of those wires on. So I'm going to leave the shorter wire up like that. I'm bringing the longer wire down and sort of in between the two halves, like this. And then I'm going to pinch the tassel together just here. And then take that longer wire that I've got left and I'll wrap it around the top, like so. So just wrap it as many times as you want. You can make that decorative, or you can just do it just quite functionally. It's really up to you. So we'll wrap that around, trim off the excess, and just tuck the wire in. It will sort of find a way into that wrap, so it's not protruding. Okay, and then we can trim these down to roughly the same length. And get them off. And what's nice about this thread is it frays. Now, we don't always say that about thread, do we? We don't like it to fray usually, but with this, it's really nice because you can make them look almost like pom-pom tassels. So they're quite fluffy, you know, and they're quite nice. Cute. Quite nice for earrings especially. So you can spend some time sort of making those a bit more fluffy.
So is that what you've done, just to fluff those out?
Yeah.
They look so different.
Yeah,
to the thread.
You just sort of they do unravel if you just keep pulling them through. I mean, you can take a little comb to them if you want to and comb them out. But yeah, they make quite nice fluffy tassels. And then, yeah, so then you can make as many as you like of those. Thread the little gemstone up to the top. In fact, let's do it. I've got some on my mat here. So just thread a little gemstone down to there, and then you can pop a loop on the top and attach it however you want to attach it. But that's, you know, that's the way of using that cord to make tassels. It doesn't have to be just for threading or just for embroidery, but yeah. So you can make 4 tassels out of each.
Loving those. Look at that, out of each of those cards.
Yeah.
And the gemstones, in terms of actually feeding them onto the, I don't know what to actually call them, because I know we've called them earrings, but they're not really earrings, are they?
No, they're like pendants. Really.
So blanks. Oh, there we go. That makes sense. Blanks. Yeah. Are they just literally wrapped on with a head pin? The head pins that are in the kit.
Sorry, Al. What were you saying?
As in, so have you attached the gemstones?
These. Yeah, so just using a head pin to create a little loop onto the actual loops in the finding. So really, really nice and simple. If I show you quickly, if I get a head pin from out of here. So you can use featherweights or normal size. Obviously, it's quite a good connection point. So nice size connection point. So you can just take a gemstone. I mean, you've got some lovely gemstones incorporated with yours, so I would say use those. Just a gemstone, turn a little loop on the top, and if it's an open loop like this, so it's a nice loop there, not too big, it doesn't have to be too big, just enough so that it can sit into the base metal finding and then still have a little bit of movement. So I'll trim that down, open that up like you would a jump ring, and thread that in. Now, of course, if you were using it as like a multi-strand connector, you could put your beading thread through there and then crimp it just like you would with a clasp. So you could then add like multi-layered strands.
Well, particularly the one that you're actually holding right now, because we spoke about sort of the multi-strand sort of layers. Layering pearls is huge at the moment, isn't it?
Yes.
That would be fantastic to create that connection. And I know so many of you have been asking for them on Facebook.
Yes.
recently, connectors, etc. So can you imagine sort of the swathes of pearls? Now, a great way of a great addition then would be this this double trouble opportunity, silver pearls. I mean, imagine this. Here we go.
Lovely.
Alongside that gorgeous little clamshell connector.
We've got that fabulous necklace over there, which would show that absolutely perfectly. You could hold it.
Ah, yes. And it's also a little bit burlesque, isn't it? The fact that you've got those wonderful feathers.
Yes. Yeah.
Within. So again, if you multi-bought, you could create a just amazing layered necklace piece. 2 strands that you are getting in this opportunity. Oh, I know the one you mean. That was a previous deal of the day. We still reference this. How beautiful it is.
I absolutely love this.
Yeah, made by Vianne and Sue. Look, so just to create.
So that could replace, you know, the clasp there and have it as multi-strands.
Yeah, very Art Deco. I agree, very Art Deco. £6.99 for a double trouble opportunity of your 4mm silver shell pearl. You get, I mean, there's loads of positives to a shell pearl. They're basically reconstituted, so you get wonderful durability. You're guaranteed the spherical shapes as well. You don't have to be quite as precious with a shell pearl as you would do with a cultured pearl. So things like perfumes and hairsprays aren't really going to cause an issue. Yeah, I mean, if you can multi-buy on these, I mean, let me just count how many connectors you've got here. Would you go sort of half in one direction and half in the other? How would you sort of cinch them together, or would you do?
Well, you could. I think to keep them spaced out. I'm just problem solving it now in my mind. I think I would sort of go every other of the little holes or loops.
Yeah.
Just use them like that. So I'd probably go for an odd number of strands so that I could keep that central point.
Really beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Keep on dialing through, everybody. Make sure you do check out your baskets. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right then. Okay. We have some further blanks. Bit different. You could use these with things like your milliput.
Yes, and I've used these before. Just checking which ones you've got. So I've used the larger oval ones and the little flowers.
Yeah.
With eco. What's it called? The resin, not the resin. The F colour.
F colour. Yes.
So I've used those with the F colour to do some of the enamelling, and they look lovely.
Right now we're going to bring you the 3 flowers. Oh, and those. You get all of them. Okay, amazing. So yeah, because you've almost got little wells that you can put the F colour in, or maybe your milliput, as we said a few moments ago. So if I hold one of each of them up, you can actually see. So you've actually got these are. Did I see bare copper? So I can actually go on to oxidise these, Gemma.
Oh yeah, perhaps. I didn't realise they were. Yeah. So if it's bare copper, then of course you could.
Wow. And again, you're getting 6 of them as well. That's the lotus flower motif, which is effectively, I'm holding it upside down, effectively a pendant. And again, another pendant that you could turn into charms. You could use them with things like your resins. I think that would be lovely as well. Lovely little flower. Then again, all the detail on the reverse. F colour, yeah, really such fun, F colour. I remember us launching that medium. And everybody, all members of the crew were like, oh, can I have a go? And it's literally just basically painting with the, you dust it on, don't you?
Yeah, powders and then you heat it and it melts. It looks amazing. It looks like enamel. It looks,
gorgeous.
It's a really lovely process. And these look great. They almost look like a cloisonné sort of effect once they're filled with the enamel. It's lovely.
Loving that. Again, we're talking about, what, $9.99 for all of those. Relatively new components. I've not actually seen those before. I think they'd work really nice with things like your chakra styles, your sort of crystal healing, for those of you that are really passionate about that. Okay, let's move on to amethyst and moonstone. I mean, this is some of the most beautifully pure moonstone that you could wish for. Moonstone comes in a multitude of colours, of course, but if you go for really historically the sort of the main saturation that we immediately recognise. It should be linen fresh white, but beyond the actual sort of body colour, you also get this magical phenomena that we refer to as adolescence. It's tiny microscopic platelets within the gemstone will catch the light in a certain way and give you this beautiful mirage almost of adolescence across the surface. We've complemented it with some lovely amethyst. This is one of our newest cuts actually here at Jewellery Maker. We launched them, when was it, at the beginning of the year, or was it maybe last year? I don't know. The last couple of years have just morphed together. The star cut itself, you get the 8mm in your amethyst. Again, look how rich and beautifully decadent that colour saturation is, alongside pure moonstone. Absolutely beautiful purity, and every so often you get that blaze of adolescence within. Again, they'll go fabulously with the kits. Both strands, you haven't got to choose, you get both strands. £14.99, £7.50. I remember the launch of, first it was the satellite cut, then it was the star cut.
Yeah.
Then we brought you the apple cut.
Oh, yes.
And each of those collections were round about between £15 and £24.
Yeah, just for the cut alone.
Just
you know,
for the cut alone.
Because, you know, it's a lot of work, isn't it? Developing a cut and then being able to do that on certain gemstones isn't as easy as it is on others. So you're paying for all that time and expertise as well.
Yeah, I mean, the star cut, you've got what diamond-like precision within them, haven't you? And each of those facets gives you this mirror-like display of lustre across the surface. Again, make sure you check out your baskets on these. It's a beautiful combination, but again, you could separate them out. It will work perfectly alongside Gemma's Masterclass kits also. You know what to do. The star cut, they were showcases that we brought to you. I can't remember, like I said, genuinely this year, the last couple of years have morphed together. But I remember it quite clear as day. And you went nuts for them. I think the lowest price that we actually had for your star cut, your pumpkin cut, that was another one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The satellite cut, because of the precision. Lantern. The lantern cut. They were round about sort of $14.99. It's what? Buy one, get one free, effectively, right now. Make sure you check out those baskets. I'm going to squeeze one more opportunity. We've still got loads to come. Don't forget you can pre-order your solitaire genuine gemstone board game. That's caused a lot of hype here at Jewellery Maker, not actually on our sister channel. Lots of people are wanting it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's solid wood, all beautiful, natural, genuine gemstones coming up. You can pre-order that. It's at 3 o'clock. Guaranteed under £50, so make sure you don't miss out on that opportunity, plus it's on split pay. Okay, I can squeeze some. I got it. I've got it.
That ruby zoisite is so vivid.
It really is. Ruby zoisite, bloodstone, and whilst it's not the most beautiful in its description, it's a stunning gem, bloodstone. You do have these beautiful sort of terracotta red vibrant colours. And then look at this silver quartz. Look at that. Can you see? Beautiful displays. Quartz, again, you get fire, you get scintillation, similar to that of your diamond, of course. But I really enjoy quartz when it has a level of, or certain inclusions within, because it can be water. It can be water that's trapped within the actual quartz itself, that gives you almost like these sort of puddles or pools of spectrum colours. An amazing bundle, two of which are completely and utterly completely natural, or am I right in saying they're all natural? Ruby zoisite jasper, I was going to say, yeah. Okay, so very similar in its appearance. You get almost this like berry-like colour. So these two are completely natural. That's your ruby zoisite jasper. You can see the similarity in its description, can't you? All three strands, again, a pre-Christmas deal for you all, Jewellery Makers. Make sure you check out. This is from £5 each. They'd be perfect alongside, again, the kits that you have. Maybe you got the silver kit with the phosphosiderite. Again, look how lovely they combine. one another. You're sort of drawing out the colours of your ruby zoisite jasper, again complementing your blood jasper and also your quartz. I don't know, it's going to complement multitudes of things.
Yeah.
These are essential stashes, aren't they, for
Yeah,
a
this is it.
jewellery maker?
Yeah, I think particularly, I mean, the ruby zoisite jasper is gorgeous. It's really lovely. It's really contrast that deep pinky red with the vivid green. I think that's a gorgeous strand. And the other two, very neutral. They're lovely backdrop gemstones. So yeah.
Yeah, something
really
for gents and ladies as
Yeah.
well. Make sure you stay with us, jewellery makers, because coming up after the break, we have some of the finest quality of lapis lazuli that you will have seen in 11 years. Deep, rich, Arabian blues, AAA grade, lapis lazuli after this.
Tomorrow here at Jewellery Maker, we are bringing to you a brand new deal. We've never done this before, and it's a gorgeous solitaire marble ball game featuring 33 handcrafted gemstone spheres. It features some gorgeous and well-known gemstones like amethyst, yellow aventurine, we've got the classic rose quartz, red jasper, tiger's eye, and this beautiful board is made from mango wood. I'm sure you'll agree it's the perfect Christmas gift, and even better than that, you will be able to get it still in time for Christmas.
So guys, I've assembled, you know, the MD of the partnership, and Scott, as you guys know, the MD of Jewellery Maker. And we have these great relationships, as you guys know, around the world with various people. We also are fully aware now that the Hong Kong show isn't taking place. Yeah. We're not flying out there. The success of the Emperor's Jade that we brought to you guys the weekend just gone, huge success, sold out with so many comments. It's been incredible, and I appreciate you authorizing that deal that we did on that. Upon that, Sunil has reached out because I asked him if he had anything else that he could supply to us with.
And he's the vendor, isn't he?
He's the vendor, yeah, who supplies the finest jade in the world, like the top 1%. We've never been able to get kind of this level of jadeite out of him before, but this was destined for Hong Kong. He said the only thing that I have of that caliber, of the Emperor's Jade, is the ombre shades of green, which I have seen many times in Hong Kong. Maybe you guys have seen the documentaries we've done, which is essentially where they take the jade, they take it literally from the white jade, which is the Emperor's Jade, all the way through the various shades of green, the Kingfisher, ending up at the Imperial green. And it's all type A, it's all natural. And it's put together in these display cases, so people can see it's a bracelet, it's a necklace. Now he sent us a lot of these, 4 figures wholesale. If we were to do this deal in Hong Kong for a single box, because of how quick we did that deal last time, he's got this over to us and he said, "Is there a possibility for you to close out on this?" Now again, we have a palette of these, but I want to do something that no one else has done. We could just bring these, which is tremendous value. Like I said, the best colours. But the reason I've got you here, Scott, is because, at JM, everyone wants to create jewellery. I want to take the thousands of these that we've got, condense them down into like an auction of 100 or 200. Right, okay. And by doing that, is there any way that your team, these are already drilled, they're meant for bracelets, could you strand them into something mad, like I don't know, like a meter of the ombre colours, like the mixed shades? Yeah. We do a closeout and we do 200 meter-long strands of the ombre colours of jadeite. Jumble them up, do the mixed shades on the strand, and we can let the jewellery makers at home create a series of suites of those colours. I'd like to get it on again on the weekend or something. Again, if we can get this deal over the line, if you're seeing this clip of film, then we are going to be bringing it to you. It'll have a time and date underneath. Again, we don't know. This is how rough and ready it is here. We are proactive. We want to bring you an incredible deal, and I think this is the only thing that I can see that would surpass the Emperor's Jade.
Okay, we'll do everything we can, Dave.
Okay, well, guys, I hope to see you very soon and offer you the greatest deal on jade that I think we've ever done.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to be with you this morning. My name's Elena and I'm joined by the fantastic Gemma Crow. Do you know another gemstone that will look amazing with your masterclass?
Is it Lapis? Absolutely. Lapis is always my go-to anyway. I absolutely adore it.
And yet we haven't had a showcase of Lapis.
No.
In a very long time. And I imagine it's still, that would be the case possibly on our sister channel. But I'm not just bringing you any odd lapis. Oh, no, no, no. We're going to bring you from the original location of source, Sari-san lapis lazuli. Now, if that means nothing to you, let me explain. Here is a gemstone that has been celebrated for over 6,500 years. In reality, there probably isn't a single civilization that hasn't included lapis lazuli in historic pieces of jewellery. And I'm going to show you a couple of those in a few moments' time. But you want to see where you're sourcing your lapis lazuli from right now? It is the oldest, the largest source of lapis lazuli in the world. In northeastern Afghanistan is home to where the world's largest mine is. It has been mined there, as I just said, for 6,500 years. The mines are in close proximity to ancient Silk Road trade routes, which enable relative ease in exporting to Egypt and other ancient civilizations. And to be truthful, you know, nothing has really changed in terms of the mining process. You know, it used to be a case where literally lots of donkeys and mules used to actually sort of carry the gemstones down from the peaks of those mountains. These days, more roads have been carved into what is still a very rugged terrain. So there we go. That's where you are sourcing your lapis from. But it is a wonderful gemstone which literally translates to blue stone. Lapis is Latin for stone, and lazuli derived from the Persian word blue. The alluring colour of the gem made it highly sought after in ancient civilizations, including, I can never say this, Mesopotamia, Egypt, Rome and Greece. It was popular within artisans producing pieces for royalty and nobility, with its ornamental use prevalent in jewellery pieces and carved artifacts. Many ancient Egyptian pieces feature lapis lazuli inlaid with gold. And of course, I think possibly the most famous is, of course, the Mask of Tutankhamun, where you actually have the slices. The wonderful blue that you're seeing there is actually lapis lazuli. I can move on, because then we talk about how this gemstone is not just purely about something that's beautiful that we use as sort of adornment. It also has lots of beliefs attached to it as well. Not only sought after for its ornamental beauty, lapis lazuli is said to possess an array of metaphysical qualities. The Romans believed that this was a strong aphrodisiac, while the ancient Greeks attributed it to memory enhancement. The gemstone remains in use today in crystal healing therapies. During the Renaissance, it was used in its pigment form by painters to create the colour ultramarine. And of course, we know that famously Michelangelo used it to actually paint within the Sistine Chapel as well. So colour, this is a gemstone. Colour is really important when it comes to lapis lazuli. Now, obviously, with the developments of sort of enhancements of gemstones, so we know that we can sometimes dye gems, we can fissure fill gemstones, we can reconstitute gemstones. There's lots of different techniques that can enhance a gem's actual beauty. But with lapis lazuli, if you can source it in its natural form, then you are getting the best quality. Lapis lazuli value is determined almost exclusively by its colour. You're looking for a deep, intense blue with violet tones would be at the apex. So fine-grained, uniform specimens can attain a smooth, highly polished surface not seen in lower grades. So basically what you're looking for here, and I'm not saying you want it to be just purely solely blue. You don't want just that. You want it to have those gorgeous little flecks of magic, those wonderful pyrite inclusions. Almost, I always describe it like an Arabian sky, you know, like the dustings, almost like Disney has painted it. So deep, beautiful, natural blue. You can get dyed. Nothing wrong with that at all. But if you're looking for the most valuable, then definitely go natural. Needless to say, still to this current day, and we've shown you the Mask of Tutankhamun, but I mean, I could have showed you literally hundreds of different pieces of lapis lazuli, but the one that I always reference and the one that I can certainly bring to the lapis lazuli showcase today, here we go, Ashley Clark. This is a very successful collection that she actually offers. You can see the evil eye, Gemma, that you had the other day. This
Exactly
is the piece
the same,
that I was referencing. Maybe that's landed on your doorstep right now. Lapis evil eye biography bracelet in gold-plated vermeil, £135. One thing it doesn't say on there, it doesn't mention if it's natural or if it's dyed. I don't know. I'm going to assume it's probably dyed. Otherwise, you would suggest, you would say, you would highlight the fact that it is that rare and that quality. These are natural. And they are also graded. There's another bracelet, look, £60. Simple macrame. But it doesn't say natural, and it doesn't say graded. Now, we have not brought you a lapis lazuli showcase in ages. A long, long, long time. In fact, I can't remember the last time I did bring one. Visually, you've seen the photograph there. Colour is crucial when it comes to lapis lazuli. You want that deep Arabian blue. And if you were to close your eyes and if you were to imagine the sort of Vincent van Gogh song, Starry, Starry Night, what was it, Don McLean who sung it?
Yeah.
And you imagine yourself visually looking up into the heavens above. It's that deep electric blue with the perfect quantity of starlight dustings painted in the sky. Does it look something like this?
That's beautiful, isn't it?
It's graded lapis lazuli. Now, I expect every single one of these strands to sell out because honestly, this is the most glorious blue I've seen in a very, very, very long time. You would make the assumption, let's be honest, that that was dyed, wouldn't you? Had I not have said to you that it's not dyed, it's completely natural, it's from the oldest location of source, it's probably one of the most legendary locations of lapis lazuli in the world, and that has been the case for some 6,500 years. This showcase is going to absolutely blow your mind. The quality is on a next level. So, let's start with this strand, shall we? And let's just quickly look at that lapis bracelet that we saw for £135. Nice. Nice, isn't it? Really lovely. That's what, could you make that? Could you make that in a sense that it's basically a few spacer beads in between, it's a gold-plated sterling silver chain, lobster clasp, and then you've got your evil eye there as well. Could you make that? I think so. I think you could.
Nice and simple.
Really simple. Or you could make something even more incredible because you've got a bigger carat weight, and I'm going to start with your 8mm rounds. Look at the intensity of blue. Completely and utterly natural. This is not dyed, not impregnated. All Mother Nature's incredible doing. The launch of your first lapis lazuli showcase in a very, very, very long time. How many do I have of these available then, Liam? This is limited, Liam's saying. I can bring you lapis lazuli, which has been dyed, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. We're always very transparent here at Jewellery Maker, and we'll say, listen, this has undergone a dyeing process. Whatever. It's still lapis lazuli, and there's nothing wrong with trying to make something that maybe needs a little bit of assistance, even more beautiful. This did not need that because of the intensity of colour. If you cast your mind back to that original slide, and the reason why I wanted, these weren't my words, by the way, this is from a gemology The colour. This is off a gemology website. Here we go. You can read it. Lapis lazuli value is determined almost exclusively by colour. Deep, intense blues with violet tones would be the apex. Here you are getting that deep, intense blue colour, natural, AAA graded, and the graphics are on your screens. Completely and utterly natural. You can see why historically artists used to literally grind down this gemstone and use the strong pigmentation to create that ultramarine colour that we just discussed. You can see why, you know, if you've ever been lucky enough to go and see the Sistine Chapel, the beautiful paintings above, you can see that dramatic, intense blue. It's all come from lapis lazuli. Also, if you were ever to watch one of those, a film, something like, I don't know, Gladiator, for example. Gladiator is a film. You will only ever see, or you should, if it was accurate, you should only ever see the very wealthy, the very affluent wearing blue as a colour, because obviously people that were poorer in those times weren't able to dye their clothes blue. Literally, they used the dye from this beautiful gemstone. So it was only the very wealthy that actually had sort of blue clothing. £24 and 99 pence for AAA graded natural lapis lazuli. It's a huge carat weight. Get this home. I mean, you want your lapis lazuli to be recognised as being lapis lazuli. So yeah, that intense Arabian blue, and of course the dustings of your pyrite across the surface that occurs completely and utterly naturally. There is one of these left, did you say? One left. One available opportunity, so don't leave it. Oh, I don't know who's got that. Sheila, stay where you are. Essex, stay where you are. I'm not sure, there's a few of you there. Now we're going to do what? I'm going to show them together firstly. Now we're going to bring you the 6mm size. So that was the 8mm. Now we're going to bring you the 6. I mean, Gemma, if I just turn them into full stretchy bracelets.
Absolutely. I mean, I think that's gorgeous. And you know, I haven't actually got a lapis stretchy. I don't think I've got a 6mm.
Really?
I don't think I've ever been able to get 6mm rounds.
Yeah, well, especially of this quality.
Yeah, I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous.
And especially at this next price. Natural, AAA graded. The 8mm were a sellout. 6mm are going to be no different. Again, worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. £19 and 99 pence. See the intensity of colour that you're getting from AAA graded lapis lazuli. Ruby, David, well done. Eunice, Lynn, Francis, good luck to you. Eileen, new buyers. London's getting involved. Hello, West Midlands. Hello to you, Margaret. You've got yours. I've got 2 left. I've only got 2 left. There's loads of you there. This has flown out the door. You're in and on this, because we don't bring you lapis lazuli that frequently. Is it sold out? Okay. We don't bring it to you that frequently, particularly of, I have to say, even of this grade. We've had some of the finest examples today. I think that diamond round brilliant cut.
Amazing.
Lapis lazuli. I need this strand. Need it. Need it. Oh, it's so beautiful. Honestly, I'm going to hide some of it. Bear with me. Follow the strand. Wait until you see this colour. It's going to... I did say it was going to blow your mind.
Wow.
Look at that colour. All completely... and utterly natural. Oh, I hope there's lots of these, Liam. Oh my goodness me. Be quick. Look at that colour. This is from the same parcel, the same location. premium quality, completely natural Arabian blue, AAA graded lapis lazuli. I love the size of a 4 to 5 mil. I just think they're so wearable. Certainly something that you could recreate that Astley Clark bracelet for at a fraction of the cost. £17.99 only. Again, if you think about the colour, it's all about the colour. Now, they don't mention on there whether this is dyed or not, and okay, that's fine, but if it wasn't dyed, if it wasn't of this grade, then I'd be very surprised about them not actually mentioning it. That's why you know what you're getting. Natural, AAA graded, premium quality lapis lazuli. It doesn't get much better than this, to be honest. I've only got a few opportunities remaining. Again, these have absolutely flown. I've got Grace, Lynn, Erica, new customer, Carmarthenshire, you're there. London, you're there. You've got to check out your baskets. Premium grade lapis lazuli. Essex, I can see you there as well. I think, has it gone? Okay. Ooh. Love this next opportunity. Please tell me this quantity. 100. It's not huge. It's not a massive quantity. So, Gemma, could I just lean on you for a second? Yeah. They're faceted, about 3-4 mils.
Yes, I'd say.
£60. How simple is that piece of jewellery to make?
It's just threaded with spaces, isn't it?
Yeah.
So simple. In fact, it's the cord. It's almost the same cord as we had earlier in the kits as well. So, you know, that's
£60. And it's a lovely piece of jewellery.
It's worth £60. It's a very pretty piece of jewellery.
It is. We're not being derogatory to the price point here. I'm showing that because I know that you could make it. That's why I'm showing it. But I genuinely believe this lapis lazuli is far finer quality. Honestly, look at this. It's going to blow your mind. Seriously. There are 25 lapis lazuli faceted rounds on the Astley Clark bracelet. 25 is approximately a couple of inches, I think, on this strand. You could make that multiple times over. Again, natural, AAA grade. Make that your collection, if you like, when you do your craft events. I'm not saying that you would command £60 for it, of course, but even if they were, what, I don't know, 10, 15 pounds, it's going to be pretty good profit for you all, I can tell you that for sure. Totally natural, not dyed, not impregnated in any way, shape or form. That colour is solely Mother Nature. Look at this amazing quality. We are so close to the back of my hand. Look, you can even see, so look, where a little scratch where I've bashed myself, little blonde hairs I've got on the back of my hand. That's how up close and personal we are to the quality of the lapis lazuli. If there were any imperfections or flaws, you would see them. There are 100 of these available. Look. Just pop those in between. You can recreate that Astley Clark piece of jewellery. Or silverware, no problem. It looks amazing alongside those two. These are coming up. These are coming up. Are you ready? Well done to those of you that have made your confirmations already. Kathleen, Pat, Ruby, Stephanie, Eunice, Deborah, Christina, Tracy, Eileen. £14.99. Listen, if this was dyed, then yes, I could fully expect a £14.99 price tag. It's not. It's AAA graded.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I love this. This is a gemstone which has always had an association with sort of extraterrestrial existence and the supernatural. You can see why, because it is almost the heavens above. Yeah. It has always, historically, every single civilization always had very, significant meanings behind the gem.
Yeah, it's been used in all cultures and civilizations since the beginning of time, really, since there was tools to excavate it from the earth. It is absolutely gorgeous. I wear a lot of blue lapis lazuli when I need to communicate.
Yes.
It's the throat chakra area, and it's said to help you communicate clearly and confidently. So I always have it if I'm doing something important like that.
So communicating, is that sort of like voicing opinions?
Yeah, so being vocal and communicating. For you, how, I mean, it'd be ideal for the presenters here. And,
yes.
You know, it's an ideal gemstone. Wear it around.
Wear it on
your neck as well. Cause that's
in 30 seconds, we're going lower, Gemma, than $14.99 for AAA grade lapis. I mean, let me just put this into perspective. You know, when you put those 3As in front of tanzanite, you get an idea of the quality of the tanzanite, don't you? Well, that's basically what we're doing right now. It's graded lapis lazuli, and in 10 seconds, it's going lower. I had 100 opportunities. And in 3 seconds, 2, 1. I don't know what Liam's doing right now. The Evil Eye bracelet, if you want to recreate that, there are 36 3 millimeter approximately round brilliant cut lapis lazuli. Obviously, you're going to add all the other additional embellishments, but the lapis lazuli itself is just $12.99 per strand, and you can make it in terms of quantity approximately how many times? 3, 4 times?
Yeah, easy.
3 or 4 times over. $12.99. Yeah, this is beautiful, isn't it? I mean, again, simple stretchy bracelets. I just include maybe if you've got the gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads within your stash, or maybe some of your lovely Mayukis. If not, I can bring them to you. That's high-end jewellery. Yeah. It's natural lapis lazuli of the premium grade. Well over half the stock has gone. Hiya, Maeve, Ruby, Jeanette, Linda, Sheila, Margaret, Eileen, Stephanie, hello to you. Christina, Kathleen, Eunice, Deborah. Hello, Enid, Hazel, Deborah, Lynn, Shawlene, Middlesex, Stephanie, Wiltshire, Tracy, Sabine. I've only got 44 of them left, and I've got more than that with you, of you with it in your baskets. Please do bear with us on the phone lines. I can see you there. Our call centre are getting to you. People are choosing to get multiples. Why wouldn't you? It's AAA graded lapis lazuli. And you can get it for just over £10, which is absolutely incredible. Dyed lapis lazuli, yeah, totally get. Totally get. Not when it comes to completely natural. We're down to the final 25% of the stock remaining. Good luck to each and every single one of you on that opportunity. Right, I've got 2 mil.
Oh, teeny tiny.
Petite, delicate, great for creating things like weaves. You know that rose quartz bracelet that I've spoken about, which is, I think, ladder stitch. Imagine a weave. Instead of rose quartz, but that beautiful, intense cobalt blue.
Gorgeous.
Look at those.
They are so, I can't get over that colour, so beautiful.
It's mind-boggling, isn't it?
Yeah.
I do genuinely think this is one of the most exciting parcels we've seen in a very long time.
Yeah, I think if you've got anybody at home today who's got any of ththese, needs to get their authenticity certificate.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be hard to believe that they're natural, you know, so get your authenticity so that you can
download that for free on the website, or 25p if you want to get one physically printed. First of all, I agree. It's worth celebrating the fact that it is natural, and definitely saying that to if you make to sell, or if you're gifting as well. And I can guarantee delivery pre-Christmas. Up until Sunday, you are guaranteed delivery. Don't forget to pre-order on your solitaire board, which is coming up in the mid-show at 3 o'clock today. Don't forget to pre-order that. There are over 400 opportunities, but they're getting a lot of attention. Hello to you, Abby, saying make a tassel out of it. Oh, yes.
Yes.
That necklace that you did with those glass beads.
Yes, and Abby was actually on the workshop that I did on Zoom, and she made a gorgeous necklace. But you're right, Abby, that would be a beautiful tassel.
It would be amazing,
Absolutely
wouldn't it?
Beautiful, yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Good luck. There's a bigger quantity of these. 150 though. And this is no way near your amazing showcase price tag. We will be taking it even lower. But we're going to break a price point that shouldn't happen with natural lapis lazuli. You've got gemstone that's been celebrated for some 6,500 years. Who watches Antiques Roadshow? Have you seen natural lapis lazuli on Antiques Roadshow before? it can command some astronomical prices. I've told you that story of when my husband and I took a little spontaneous road trip. This was pre-kids, and we went down to St. Ives, thank you, Adam. Walking along the cobbled streets, it's funny because literally there's a cobbled street, you've got the pasty little store by there, and just opposite there's an antique shop. Isn't it funny? My husband and I literally parted like so. He's off to the antique, not to the antiques, sorry. He's off to the pasties, I'm off to the antiques. Because what caught my attention was a little elephant carving that was £750. What gemstone do you think it was? It was natural lapis lazuli. It was about 1.5 inches tall. £750. I've told that story so many times over. Well, let's save you huge amounts in comparison. £8.99 only. Again, AAA graded, natural. It is that starry, beautiful sky that I think Vincent van Gogh might have been inspired by.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's perfect. It sums up. Vincent van Gogh's one of my favourite artists, so I think maybe, and Egyptian style is my favourite.
Yeah.
So that's probably why Lapis is. I'm always drawn to it. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, love that song. £8.99 only. There was only 150 of these opportunities again. Use this on maybe your finer elastics. Definitely they'll breeze onto your finer elastics, especially the ones that we brought you previously. This you could create in things like your ladder stitch and create cuff styles.
Yeah, you could. You could roll it up. You could use it on your loom, for example. That would be a nice way to use it. Yeah, you could row it up. It would look gorgeous. You could combine it in with your seed beads.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Just
definitely.
Use it as a trim, for example.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, really lovely. £8.99 only. Linda, Abby, Marion, Jeanette, Ruby, Sabine, Hazel, new customers. Hello to you, South Yorkshire. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Right, I've got, I think, one more. Oh, a couple more. Okay. Now, this is a complete necklace. This is cut and faceted into your beautiful satellite beads. And if I just slide it round, you can see. You can see that's a 925 sterling silver clasp and extender chain. Now, if you want to separate this, you absolutely can. You can separate it. You go on to sort of reinvent and reconfigure the design. But alternatively, if you're thinking about Christmas, again, just present it like so. Now, natural lapis lazuli again. These are huge. Lapis lazuli is actually a gemstone which has a few different compositions. That beautiful deep shade of blue, again associated to godliness and supernatural forces, as I said a few moments ago. You get an amount of your sodalite within this gemstone, of course, the gorgeous gold which comes from your pyrite. Wow. I mean, again, it's that deep colour. Colour is, I don't know if I can go back to that slide, colour is the most important thing. It's not necessarily about the patterning as such. Visually, you want to be able to appreciate a deep, intense blue with violet tones. That's been the premium sort of saturation of source. When they're polished, you can see here, polished beautifully, you can actually get some amazing amounts of luster. 300 carats in this lovely necklace. Again, if you actually separate it out, that's absolutely fine. Really dramatic, quite geometric shapes in the satellite cut. £19.99.
That's like if you saw that in the jewellery shop window, it'd be finished the same, just like that. I think you'd be putting about £320 on it. That's roughly what I've seen lapis at in my local jewellers.
Yeah, because again, like amethyst, it's one of those gemstones that's immediately recognised, isn't it? Amethyst, tiger's eye, lapis lazuli, it is immediately recognised.
Yeah.
and we expect, you know, you've got to remember, when people don't know about the likes of Gemporia and Jewellery Maker, they're not expecting these gemstones to be at those kind of prices. We become almost, we program ourselves almost to appreciate them at prices like this. That's insane for a finished piece of jewellery, effectively. You don't even have to be a jewellery maker to turn this, to wear this beautiful, beautiful piece. £20 for natural lapis lazuli. Imagine that, as you said, in a boutique jeweller, or maybe one of those gem shows that I know that you go to, Gemma. It's never going to be £20.
No.
Or if it was, most people would be going, nah, that's not lapis. They wouldn't believe it, would they?
Yeah, no, they wouldn't.
Stay where you are. Okay, now, let's bring you a little bundle of beautiful seed beads, two of the most popular colours as well. They really, it's not just seed beaders who get involved with your Mayuki beads, particularly in the gold and silver, because they are a fantastic alternative to your spacers. So you have your silver-lined yellow gold, and you've got your galvanised. They're both 11-Os. 11-Os that you're getting. It's the perfect fit alongside your lapis, because silver complements lapis as well as gold and also rose gold. I think it's the metallic star-like inclusions within. And we're going to give you basically what is a buy one get one free opportunity. Both of these sort of types of Mayuki are considered to be premium. You've got silver lining within the gold, and you have galvanized, which lasts much longer in terms of that silver coloring. You pay a premium for those for both of those varieties. Buy one get one free at £6.99 only. Again, fantastic if you want to create use an alternative maybe to your spacer beads. Not everybody can wear precious metal, can they? So seed beads again gives them opportunities. And I know lots of people like pro seed beads or anti seed beads. You tend to be on either fence, I suppose, either side of the fence. If you be mindful, if you do make to wear. My mum, for example, can't wear precious metal anymore. She can't, because it literally causes, I don't know why, but all of a sudden causes like a really nasty rash if you used to wear it at any part of her body. So this is an alternative that she can actually introduce seed beads into the design. Multi-buyers on this. Well done to you all. Rosemary, Leanne, Hazel, hello to you, Devon, Sharon, West Midlands. Check out your baskets. Busy, busy, busy. We're going to move on. Moving on to more lapis. Where did you get this from?
You've got some amazing strands over there.
Really are. That is... Now, this is our lapis lazuli showcase. Now, this is dyed. I don't have a problem with that. It's still beautiful. Still absolutely beautiful. I'm going to borrow this bust for a second. I knew this was going to get your attention. Liam's just said it's very Gemma Crow.
It's so gorgeous.
Because I don't need to do anything to this, Gemma.
I mean, look at that. That's like ancient Egypt.
Yeah.
You know, just arrived in the studio. It's just absolutely gorgeous. You'd space them out slightly. That would give you, them getting them to sit, rode up nicely.
Yeah.
Maybe just do like asymmetrically do one big Baroque pearl or something. Would look incredible, or a big red slab of something
Didn't we have a piece on the Wall of Fame as well this morning that had sort of one kind of cut like this, just wire wrap suspended from some seed beading? I think we did, didn't we, this morning? They're so beautiful. Again, you've got, the design is almost written for you, isn't it? It's very, very much ancient Egypt, I agree with you. And it gives you an opportunity to source lapis lazuli with what would basically be graded quality of colour without paying the graded quality price tag, because they are dyed. If these were natural, basically for 570 carats, you'd be talking about probably about £50 upwards. And that's a Jewellery Maker deal, by the way. Beautiful, tapered, graduated, we call them sticks. They're so much more than that. They're almost like the beautiful bars that you see in the Mask of Tutankhamun. £9.99 only. If I hold it up against the neckline, you can see it is that really beautiful sort of catwalk, head-turning piece. Again, it's very cool as a natural gemstone, as a genuine gemstone, I should say, sorry. Very cool. So going to hit lots of sort of pulse areas around the neckline and help keep you cool as well. But look at that, look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Make sure you check out your baskets on that one. Again, it's flying out the door. Gosh, where is the time gone this hour? Okay, let's do now. Is it 3 strands? Oh, again, if you missed out on the previous bundle of 3-4 millimetres, or strands, sorry, then here's an alternative. The 3 mils, completely and utterly natural. And then you have some treatment to the 4 mils. Again, I haven't got a problem with that. We're being very upfront. We're telling you about it. You've got dyed lapis lazuli in the plain 4 mil rounds. Pretty, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. 95% of the world's sapphires, rubies, emeralds will undergo some kind of treatment process. Pretty much 100% of tanzanite does. Lapis lazuli, don't turn away from it if it's gone through that treatment process. It's still absolutely beautiful. 3 strands. Perfect for those of you that want to recreate the Ashley Clark sort of stacker style bracelets that are massive at the moment, because it is all about this size. You've got a mixture of the 3 mil faceted, 4 mil faceted, and also your plain rounds as well. All 3, I'm going to choose between the 3, sorry, £19 and 99 pence only. That means that, well, they're £12.99 because they're natural. That means your 2 4 millimetres are £7, £3.50 each. Good maths, Liam. Really good maths. Lapis lazuli, are they generally blessed with quite generous drill holes?
I think, well, I've never had any problems, I don't think, with any lapis lazuli.
Mm-hmm.
What material's going through them, is it?
It's like a double-threaded cord.
Yeah, so you're going to have at least 0.6 mil, even on those little ones, by the looks of that.
Look at that. Yeah. So even some of your thicker gauges of wire or elastic will breeze through there as well.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Amazing. Stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody. Keep on dialing through. And don't forget, coming up, we have the launch of the first ever Gemstone game here at Jewellery Maker. Solitaire is being launched at 3 o'clock on the mid-show. You can pre-order yours right now. It is going to be absolutely incredible. But right now, I'm going to recap on yesterday's deal of the day. They're so beautiful. Honestly, the craftsmanship of the sterling silver, the fact that you have 3 of those wonderful rare amber colours in your cognac, your cherry, and also your lemon. It's the birds on a wire, I don't know, branch, whichever it is. It's a star buy and it's up next. Those of you that know me know I quite often think about, look at a piece of jewellery and I always imagine it to have a story, a meaning. I look at it and see if it's representative of something, I don't know. So right now, I look at this and immediately think about family, think about my parents, I think about my siblings or maybe your friends, because you have that sort of immediate sort of unity within. I'll take this off in a second, I should have done it in that intro. But when you get close, you'll notice just how detailed they are because, I don't know if that's the daddy on the left or the right, but look, that extended wing reaching across to sort of the baby. Each of them has actually got sort of a beautiful breast of amber, full of wonderful inclusions, so it's going to really produce amazing light performance. If I turn it like so, you can see they are finished. They're 3-dimensional effectively, and look at the craftsmanship. They're so beautiful, the craftsmanship of the sterling silver. So this is going to sit stretched across the décolletage itself. I'm just going to take this off for you. It's your 3 calling birds. Robins, of course, we start seeing this time of year. And again, I know lots of people have got lots of sentiments behind a robin itself. I definitely do. You kind of acknowledge them, don't you? You acknowledge them when they're in your presence. So there we go. Let me just take this off for you so you can actually appreciate the detail. So this is part of yesterday's deal of the day, part of your 12 days of Christmas. 3 calling birds. Genuine, beautiful Baltic amber. It's a complete necklace that you could gift in our lovely luxury sienna boxes, of course. Imagine the reaction that your loved ones, your nearest and dearest, are going to have with this amazing piece of jewellery. You know the prices of amber, particularly when you start mixing the colours of amber also, and all that sterling silver. You know, if we were to put this onto a scale, it's not going to be it's not going to be the amber that has the weight behind it. It's a gemstone that physically floats in salt water. It's all going to be about the 925 sterling silver. Graphics alive, too special to send back to our vault jewellery makers, so therefore wanted to quickly sort of recap this opportunity. It flew out the door yesterday afternoon. You have a full chain. Oh, I didn't do that intentionally, actually. It flew out the door yesterday. That wasn't even intentional. I'm not that clever. I'm not that clever. I have the last remaining quantity of these. They're sweet, aren't they?
They are very,
very
sweet.
What does it remind you of, Gemma? Because I immediately start thinking about sort of maybe me and my girls or my parents.
Yeah, I think about my friends, you know, my girlfriends, and you sit and natter.
Yeah.
The birds together.
Yeah, chat away, contemplate, put the world to right, as they say. It is that. What a lovely gift this would be. But any other amber boutique jewellers, you would be talking about, I mean, I'm looking before me, £65, £69, £85, and they are no way near as intricate as what you're going to see. Well, okay, well, I'm firstly going to beat that first price point at £49.99. I missed out on this opportunity yesterday. I had to rush to get Willow from school quite quickly. We brought it to you in an absolutely unbelievable 12 days of Christmas price point. For the silver alone, let alone the Baltic amber. Oh, it's that extended wing that I just love. It's that almost little tap of reassurance from the robin, isn't it? With the beautiful red breast. It's from the robin. Hello, you're okay? I just think it's so gorgeous. And the mummy or whichever it is, or the other friend just looks on forward. 3-dimensional, beautiful, exceptional sterling silver craftsmanship. It's so beautiful that we could not send the remaining quantity back to the warehouse. £19.99. I couldn't find anything remotely close in terms of to price compare, because I've found birds, but they're about £70 and it's one individual bird. Yeah, I couldn't find anything the same as what you're seeing, plus also the variation and the rarities of the colour. Sabine, hello to you, Debbie, Nicholas, Margaret, Rhonda Cullen Taft, new customers, the final few of these. Across all 3 colours within this beautiful piece. You can separate it, because that would be also really nice on, I think, a slider bracelet. Yeah, I'll show you as well, just a second, because this is attention to detail. You also have a beautiful Baltic amber at the end of your extended chain. So it can be worn at 18 inches or go up to 20, depending on what you prefer. So really lovely, isn't it?
That is incredible. Do you know, I hadn't actually realised that the chain and everything was part of it. It's a
did you think it was just the connector?
It was the connector, yeah. It would have been brilliant.
It's the finished piece.
It's amazing.
It's a fit for £20. Beautiful amber. I mean, some of you have actually met Marius. He's a wonderful, wonderful gentleman, and he, you know, we go to him. We might have a few ideas. He sort of bounces ideas, vice versa. We'd love to be able to have him on our show, particularly in the new studio sometime soon, sort of COVID permitting. But this is who we've actually sourced your day 3 of Christmas. Well done, perfect gifts, guaranteed delivery. Guaranteed delivery, today. So up until Sunday as well, we can guarantee pre-Christmas delivery. Isn't that fabulous? Now, I've been here almost 10 years, and I know you have, Gemma, as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Almost 10 years. We've got a decade anniversaries, I think, over the next few months. Mark's just celebrated yours, mine. Yeah. Claire, not too far away as well.
Not far off, no.
Slaves, lots of decades. Anyway, digress. But in those 10 years, and I say this with absolute conviction, this is the finest diamonds that you have seen. Because you know that we use the 4 C's for diamond grading, internationally recognised, and it goes on carat weight, colour, clarity, and cut. So let's address this. Carat weight. Firstly, this is 10 points. However, this is 3 mil. And I agree with the jewellers that I was mentioning previously. Yes, we need to know the carat weight, but actually if it is a round brilliant cut and it's all really about the top, the bird's eye view of the gemstone, measurements is really important, because what's the point in having the bulk of your carat weight in a pavilion underneath? So it's about the bird's eye view. So this is 3 mil, which is big. It is actually big. Then, sorry Adam, I'll bring it over. Then you have your colour. Now, if there's no A, B or C, D colourless is basically the best that's known to the market. To get a G to H is pretty incredible. That's a better colour than my engagement ring. A better colour. I mind sharing that with you, it's true. Then when we start talking about clarity, you can have flawless, internally flawless, very slightly included, very slightly included. This is slightly included, so it's in that bracket weight. But look at the colour, rare white. A G colour, SI grade. Yeah? Then we talk about cut, the most important of all your 4 C's. You are looking at the ultimate, the iconic round brilliant cut in a perfect diamond solitaire. I can't believe we're bringing this to you at £99.99. Have we got any left? Single figures. I know that, Gemma, you've got your eye on this as well. They make the most beautiful diamond earrings, wouldn't they?
They would.
Because this is ultimately, I mean, okay, I wouldn't change, you couldn't change the colour because it's G, it doesn't get much better than that. In terms of the clarity, the fact that it is SI graded is pretty exciting there as well. Okay, it's a 10 point, but don't be fooled by that, by thinking that's only teeny weeny. It's not microscopic, it's still 3 millimetre, and that's the average UK size of a diamond engagement ring. You can get it home today on your split pay for £24.99 only. Look at it, we're under magnification. When it comes to diamond grading, we look under a loupe. In natural daylight, we look under a loupe, we're even more magnified than that. Even more magnified. If there were any flaws, any black sort of carbon marks within, they would stand out, believe me. I've got single figure quantities left of these. Jane, hello to you. Liz, new customers, London, getting involved. Get it home. You've got that extended money back guarantee until the end of January. I've got 7 minutes remaining on today's show. Should we bring you some more lapis lazuli? In a graduated strand now. Okay, let's bring lapis lazuli to you as affordably as physically possible, shall we? Something that I've bought these strands before, and do you know what I did? Put them on elastic.
Yeah.
They were over the head necklaces then.
That's a good idea. That's a really good idea.
I was like, if you can have a stretchy bracelet, why can't you have a stretchy necklace?
Yeah.
So, no clasp. I made it for my mum. Oh. So she hasn't got to worry about sort of clasps, etc. I put a few extra spaces in between over the top of the head, and she can wear your gemstones. 224 carats, lapis lazuli, got that elegant graduation. So this has undergone a dyeing process. Nothing wrong with that at all. You can see again the aspirational colour. You can see why we were raving about your AAA grade previously. Again, if you want it to be that little bit longer, just put some of your spacers, Mayuki or precious metal. It's one of our last auctions of the day. £7.99 for genuine lapis lazuli. Yeah, wow. Ruby, Jessica, Dawn, Francis, Carol, well done to you. Congratulations. Check out your baskets. If you want to separate them out into the sizes, you definitely can. I've just got 2 more opportunities to squeeze in between now and the top of the show. I'm going to bring you Amazonite. Do you think Amazonite's going to get the #1 gemstone this year?
Oh, possibly. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? We've had loads of varieties. And...
I think either Amazonite or opal.
Yeah, see, Opal did it for me last year, but you know, I don't know. We've had some
pretty exciting ones, haven't we?
Is it Grandidiorite we had this year as well, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We launched that. So
was it this year or last year? Again, genuinely, the last couple of years
it's gone so fast, hasn't it?
But did you know that Amazonite comes in a multitude of palettes?
I love that strand. I think that is so classic and just gorgeous. The palette of colours is beautiful, isn't it? It's so clean and fresh and that's lovely.
Because most people think about Amazonite purely as having, you know, the tropical blues, which it does, obviously. Yeah. But it's really nice when you see it with patterns. I mean, again, Amazonite, look, it's almost got like a dendritic beauty. You've got your beautiful peachy colours. I agree. Why not celebrate those? Big carat weight. Big carat weight. I want to see these just in stretchy necklaces. Not everybody can wear precious metal, can they? Also, some people live on their own. It's not that easy to do up a obstacle clasp if you're living on your own. £7.99. They shouldn't have to sacrifice wearing genuine gemstones, though, should they? Pop it onto your elastics over the top of your head and away you go. £7.99 only. Immediately, we've got people checking out those baskets. Absolutely fantastic. We're running out of time today. Very, very quickly, please make sure you pre-order on your Genuine Gemstone Solitaire game board that's coming up at 3 o'clock. It's flying on pre-order, and I can price promise it at under £50 for you today. So make sure you're with lovely Vix for that afternoon show. One more auction, our finale of the morning, is Neon Appetite. Oh, love it.
Wow. I've never seen a graduated. Is this one graduated as well?
Yeah. Appetite. Okay, Neon Appetite. What's the average carat weight? 0.15. Look at the size of that whopper.
It's gorgeous.
When we launched this in January, 400 sold. I have the final 50 opportunities. This is a strand, given the rarity of the gemstone, especially in these measurements and sizes, it should be a £50 strand. Or even more. Not today. Pre-Christmas, I get it. Listen, pre-Christmas, I absolutely get it. Jewellery makers, we're thinking about the Christmas food shopping. We're thinking about the gifts that we need to make and purchase for our nearest and dearest. Well, listen, imagine being able to give you almost 200 carats of Neon Appetite, a gemstone heavily featured actually in the jewellery editor, the likes of Cat Florence really embracing its intensity of colour and saturation. And it does say, you know, colour is crucial in that article. Colour is crucial for Neon Appetite. Well done to you, Dawn. Hello to you, Glasgow. Hello to you, Robert. Hello to you, new buyers. It's that beautiful colour saturation, which really only Neon Appetite actually delivers, I think. But we expect it to be granular, don't we? This is a gemstone which has got very high phosphorus content. Phosphorus translates in Greek, by the way, to bringer of life. So it gives this lovely energy. I can imagine the gemstone having the energy that it does. Much like you and I do, we need phosphorus within our bones and also in our teeth. I'm running out of time. You've got lovely Vicky coming up on this afternoon show, and I know you're going to have an absolute cracker because the board game is going nuts on pre-order Jewellery Makers. So that's going to be fabulous. We've got a brand new designer as well.
Ooh.
Yes, our lovely Kirsty, which we met before. So in our new studio, you're going to have a wonderful one. Gemma, thank you so much as always.
Thank you for having me again.
We
It's been
love
lovely.
You. We love you lots. Have a fantastic
too.
afternoon. Don't forget, stay tuned. Ball game after this.
So guys, I've assembled, you know, the MD of the partnership, and Scott, as you guys know, the MD of Jewellery Maker. And we have these great relationships, as you guys know, around the world with various people. We also are fully aware now that the Hong Kong show isn't taking place. Yeah. We're not flying out there. The success of the Emperor's Jade that we brought to you guys the weekend just gone, huge success, sold out, with so many comments. It's been incredible, and I appreciate you authorizing that deal that we did on that. Upon that, Sunil has reached out because I asked him if he had anything else that he could supply to us with.
And he's the vendor, isn't he?
He's the vendor, yeah, who supplies the finest jade in the world, like the top 1%. We've never been able to get kind of this level of jade out of him before, but this was destined for Hong Kong. He said the only thing that I have of that caliber, of the Emperor's Jade, is the ombre shades of green, which I have seen many times in Hong Kong. Maybe you guys have seen the documentaries we've done, which is essentially where they take the jade, they take it literally from the white jade, which is the Emperor's Jade, all the way through the various shades of green, the Kingfisher, ending up at the Imperial green. And it's all Type A, it's all natural. And it's, you know, put together in these display cases so, you know, people can see it's a bracelet, it's a necklace. Now, he sent us a lot of these, 4 figures wholesale, if we were to do this deal in Hong Kong for a single box. Because of how quick we did that deal last time, he's got this over to us and he said, is there a possibility for you to close out on this? Now, again, we have a pallet of these, but I want to do something that no one else has done. We could just bring these, which is tremendous value. Like I said, they're the best colours. But the reason I've got you here, Scott, is because, you know, at JM, everyone wants to create jewellery. I want to take the thousands of these that we've got, condense them down into like an auction of 100 or 200. Right, okay. And by doing that, is there any way that your team, these are already drilled, they're meant for bracelets, could you strand them into something mad, like I don't know, like a meter of the ombre colours, like the mixed shades? We do a closeout and we do 200 meter-long strands of the ombre colours of jadeite. Jumble them up, do the mixed shades on the strand, and we can let the jewellery makers at home create a series of suites of those colours. I'd like to get it on again on the weekend or something. Again, if we can get this deal over the line, if you're seeing this clip of film, then we are going to be bringing it to you. It'll have a time and date underneath. Again, we don't know. This is how rough and ready it is here. We are proactive. We want to bring you an incredible deal, and I think this is the only thing that I can see that would surpass the Emperor's Jade.
Okay, we'll do everything we can, Dave. We'll get it on.
Okay, well, guys, I hope to see you very soon and offer you the greatest deal on jade that I think we've ever done.
Tomorrow here at Jewellery Maker, we are bringing to you a brand new deal. We've never done this before, and it's a gorgeous solitaire marble ball game featuring 33 handcrafted gemstone spheres. It features some gorgeous and well-known gemstones like amethyst, yellow adventurine, we've got the classic rose quartz, red jasper, tiger's eye, and this beautiful board is made from mango wood. I'm sure you'll agree it's the perfect Christmas gift, and even better than that, you will be able to get it still in time for Christmas.
Hello, Jewellery Makers. Merry Christmas! I am so excited for today's show. We've got an amazing lineup. We've got the most gorgeous, amazing designer with us today. And we are still guaranteeing deliveries in time for Christmas, which is just amazing. I mean, there's so many people like me that are still doing last-minute bits and bobs shopping. And I am shopping today, Jewellery Makers. I am absolutely, in fact,
I'm a bit concerned, and I said to Ross, please, can I go through to the call centre and get this before the show? Because I'm scared that I'm going to miss out. We've got hundreds and hundreds of chances, but just speaking to everyone in the office, bearing in mind we're in the Gemporia building now, so there's all the Gemporia staff as well that are going to be buying in this auction. Now, it's on pre-order. Loads of you have already reserved your place, and we aren't able to get our chance until you have had yours. What am I talking about? I'm talking about this brand new, amazing solitaire game, which I must say hello as well to Mark Smith. I know that he's going to speak to me in a moment, but at 3 o'clock. Mark Smith has been a big influence in us getting this game in. It's solitaire. It's not, when I've heard of solitaire, I thought solitaire, the card game. I thought, oh no, I'm going to be rubbish. I'm going to be rubbish. Whereas actually, this was the original. This was from the 1600s, and it was actually invented by the French. And it was, what, sorry, Ross? It was for King Louis. Somebody came up with the game for King Louis, which is what Ross has read anyway. But I was talking to Kirsty, our designer, and her mom, and she was saying, I remember in the 60s having a travel case of solitaire that had a lid, it flipped up, and it was little pins that you hop over. And those of you that haven't played before, I mean, it's so addictive. It's so addictive. Do you know who knew how to play? Toby. Apparently it's massive in Southeast Asia where Toby used to live, and so he was playing it yesterday. So you just hop over, but there is a bit of tactics to it. So I did it the first time round, and actually it was beginner's luck. I only ended up with 6 marbles left. I say marbles, sorry. Gemstones. This is a gemstone edition of solitaire. So I did it the first time, just willy-nilly, and I only had 6 gemstones left. But then I've tried to be a bit more strategic with it, and I can't do it again. I've been a bit rubbish, to be honest. So trying to do it on air, I don't want to look silly. Anyway, this is going to be such an amazing gift. I love that you can play on your own. Do you know on Christmas Day, when there is a bit of a lull or you're waiting for somebody to finish cooking the dinner, I'm always banished from the kitchen. So this is such an addictive, amazing game to play. And I love the fact that it is a bit strategic as well. We'll ask Mark tips later on. He's going to be here at 3 o'clock. Well, he's going to be here talking to me at 3 o'clock on Zoom, as he had a big influence talking to us, getting it in from the buying team. It's absolutely fab, isn't it? And do you know what I love as well? Is the fact it's gemstones. So you've got amethyst, you've got tiger's eye, you've got rose quartz, white quartz, adventurine, what looks like obsidian there, white quartz. It's absolutely amazing. Right, now, can I show you pre-order? Because I want everybody to reserve their place. Why? What's wrong? Oh, right, we can show you pre-order, don't worry. Those of you that want to get ahead on this, as I do, then you can do it. www.JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live. If you scroll down, you can message in the studio there, by the way. We want to make today's show as interactive as possible. Merry Christmas, everybody. Hello. Right, so the team went on their works little gathering. I say gathering. They went out for a meal the other night, and I saw a few videos from my Sewing Street team, in fact, actually, who happened to be in a bar opposite. And Ross, I'm surprised you're recovered. You were a bit worse for wear, weren't you? So there at the bottom, you can see it says £129.99. If you were watching the last hour, Elle gave you a bit of a heads up on price. It's guaranteed under £50, which for all of the gemstones, I tell you what, we've done a bit of research, and that is amazing value for money. The cheapest one that Ross has found is about £100 with gemstones, and it's beautiful. I love the wood carving. We've guaranteed it under 50, and the best thing about it is guaranteed in time for Christmas under the 1P&P as well. Right, I think I've done that now. So how many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not bad to say I've been talking at the same time, and I'm on the telly. Big pressure. It's my 3rd game of solitaire, and I'm truly addictive. Anyway, so that's coming up at 3 o'clock. Please, please, please do be here. Also, another massive auction to look out for is the Tanzanite. It's going to be coming up at the end of the 4 o'clock hour. Is that on pre-order as well? It will be in a moment. If you want to get what I think is probably the best price we've ever done on the quality of Tanzanite that you're about to get it on pre-order, because that will sell out. We'll put it on pre-order now. It's coming up at the end of 4 o'clock. I will announce the price in a moment. It's absolutely amazing. In fact, I'll come across in a second, but just make the most of it. Make the most of the fact that it's going on pre-order. Take advantage of the solitaire as well. There it is. There it is. Look at the colour of it. Right, that is one of the best priced Tanzanites, without a doubt, I have ever seen. It's 25 carats. It's Tanzanite. The guide price you can see there, $78.99. Wait to see the colour of this. It's absolutely incredible. And the price that we're going to go to, in fact, no, it's not 4 o'clock. It's the end of the 3 o'clock hour we're going to do it. In the 3 o'clock show, we are going to take this to the most ridiculous price. Can I tell you? I feel like we need to make sure everybody is there. I need like a lights down, like, you know, like a news flash. This is going, thank you. Oh, this is going under £10. This strand is going to $9.99. Oh, it's incredible. There is a catch. The 75, that's it. That is it. If you want it, please, please, please get it on pre-order. It's going to $9.99 before 4 o'clock. There it is. Look at the colour on that. That is something else. Do you know, I've got a feeling that could even sell out before we get to 3 o'clock. Guaranteed in time for Christmas. December's birthstone. Best colour. Almost. Well, coming up just before 4 o'clock, the end of 3. Definitely be there. Right. Loads to do today. And can I just say hello to our lovely designer, who's only ever been on air once before, and she's an absolute pro. I watched a show last time, I was here on the morning, and it was brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So Kirsty, hello. Welcome back, welcome back.
Thank you.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
Good. Don't you love the new studio?
It's really smart, isn't it? I love it. I'm loving the bench as well.
All nice, glossy and new, isn't it? Now, the jewellery that Kirsty's made, I am absolutely mesmerised by. I was talking to her earlier on, and I mean, the kits are beautiful, but what you've created as well.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. It's the first time I've tried some of these ideas, so yeah, they're not 100% perfect. I'm really picky, but yeah.
They look pretty perfect.
Great fun with them.
And I love the Christmas theme as well. Look at the red nose on the Rudolph from the reindeer, the snowflake, the stackeries, everything. It's gorgeous. They're coming up in the masterclass at 2 o'clock. Everything you need to know. Any questions that you have for Kirsty, honestly, she's incredible. Get them in. Jewellery Maker and your message. JM Studio and your message to 78070 is the text number. There's such beautiful kits coming up in the masterclass, so absolutely stay with us today. Right, shall we start? Fast and Furious, everything, again, going under £10. Now, lots of these stones, lots of these strands have never been under 10. We're going to do it. Brand new, lowest ever prices, all hour. Everything's got to go. And do you know what gem it is as well? Jasper. All Jasper strands going under £10. What an amazing stash builder as well. This looks like turquoise, doesn't it?
That's gorgeous, isn't it? That colour.
Sage Jasper. I don't think I've ever seen Sage Jasper before,
No,
actually.
it's usually the sesame, isn't it? And it's very pale.
Yeah.
That's it. That's really lovely.
I think this is what's going to amaze you, actually, this hour. The amount of variety of colours that we are able to get hold of is absolutely brilliant. Jasper, in fact, for me, is always one of the most undervalued gemstones. It looks like, as I say, turquoise. It's got that incredible, beautiful sage bluey green. Oh, not even $9.99. That's how we're going to roll today. £4.99. Ross, what is going on? It's Christmas, officially. It's my last show before Christmas. So, Merry Christmas from us all. We're going lower. We're going actually lower than this. We're going to start the show with a bang, start the way we mean to go on. This is 160 carats. They're 8mm rounds as well, which from a jewellery making perspective, 8mm rounds are...
It's pretty perfect for anything really, isn't it? You can make great earrings with those, you could make a wire wrapped ring, anything like that, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Right, needless to say, they've never, ever, ever, ever been lower than £5. We're already at the lowest ever price by an absolute mile, and yet we are saying add it to your order. This is one of those prices, everybody will pay the final low price. This is one of those prices you absolutely have got to make the most of it. So I'm definitely opening my order with the solitaire board today. This is going to be one of those, add to your order. Even I can't get this strand at the price you're going to, even at mates rates, even at our staff discounts. Are you ready? £4.99 was already a brand new lowest ever. This is what it's all about today. £2.95.
That's mad.
Well, this isn't, don't get me wrong, I love some glass stones, but even, you know, plastic, glass, you cannot get surely for these prices. Right, we've got 45 minutes of madness. Are you ready to add to your order? Lowest ever price at £2.95. And as we said earlier on, Kirsty, colour is so unique, isn't it?
It really is, it really is.
Beautiful. Hi, Jessica, Shirley, Leicestershire, Cheshire. Sandra's got 2, Carol's got 2, Maker's got 2. Everyone multi-buying, I'm not surprised. If you've paid, you posted in packaging already this morning with Elle. This is one of those, just add to your order. Ian is there, Stacey, Francis, Dio, well done. Hello, Kay. Hello, Jessica, Pauline, Jennifer, Ali, Angela. Trust me, it is one of those days today you are definitely going to want to open your order. Don't forget, 3 o'clock, we've got the solitaire marble gemstone game going under £50. We've got the tanzanite going under 10, also in that 3 o'clock show, starting the show under 3, just to open your order. Remember, now you're paying 1p&p across the whole of the day. Hi, Nicholas, there is a queue. Linda, there is a queue. These are great sizes. This is like the desert island size strand for jewellery makers, isn't it? For stretches, for earrings. There are so many different uses that you're going to love. And I mean, just come close, Steve, at these gorgeous patterns as well. I think this is what I love about Jasper. It feels so unique. It feels so organic, doesn't it? It's like mint chocolate chip, that is. £2.95. Oh, Jeannie's just bought 4 of these. Linda's there. Candy. Jessica, well done in Bristol. We got 2. Right, there's a queue. Hold on the line. If you're in a queue, just see it as being in prime position ready for the next auction, because this is going to be amazing as well. What size are these? These are even bigger. They're 10. Oh, and they're frosted. I think it's nice having different textures.
I really like those. I was just looking at those thinking, they make me think of beach pebbles.
Oh, yeah.
The beautiful matte, really tactile ones. Yeah, they really make me think of those.
Yeah, I suppose, actually, you could use them for home furnishings and all sorts, couldn't you?
You could, couldn't you? Yeah.
250 carats, £6.99. Promise you under 10, we've got under 7, and they are big. Okay, can I just say, Ross loved how many people got involved in that first auction. And yeah, he's going to follow suit. We're going lower. We're going lower. If you loved the first one, you're going to love this too. Get ready. Can you hear Ben? No,
I haven't got any.
You haven't got an earpiece in. Oh, he's talking to you. Our director's like, Kirsty. He's just asking you if you're all right. You've got everything set up. The tile was okay from the builder.
Yes, the only thing I need is a cup of water or a bowl of water.
Absolutely, no problem.
Thank you.
Okay. Should we go crazy on this? 250 carats of frosted blue spot Jasper, 10mm rounds. Everybody pays the final low price. If you got it at £6.99. If you got it at £6.99, then today you've got it, every penny out of this, £3.47. They're 10 mils, 10 mils. It's going to be one of those days today. Remember, you can still shop in time for Christmas. My last day before Christmas, we're making the most of this. 10mm rounds, your frosted, gorgeous texture. Woo! A phone line's lit up for this as well. Jessica, Anthony, Leicestershire, Shirley, Greater London, Barbara, June, Jenny, West Sussex. Well done, everybody. How is that less than £3.50? Come on, come on. I spent more on my my soup earlier. Like, it's crazy. It was good, to be fair. It was nice. But it was supposed to be 2 portions. I just ate it all. I did. Yeah, I did.
You've
eat
got
a
to
lot.
this time of year. I think it's fine.
I don't even know. I can't remember what flavour. Not flavour. Yeah. What was it? Like a coconut curry, Sri Lankan style. Really nice soup. Soup. No, it was from Sainsbury's. It's very nice. Other supermarkets are available. £3.49. Well done, everybody. 10mm rounds. Oh, yeah, Stella's just said, welcome back, Kirsty. Looking forward to your demo. Oh, here we go. There's not a spoon in sight.
I nearly bought it with me. It's a little souvenir, but I didn't.
What happened with the spoon? For anyone that missed it.
I still have the spoon.
What happened? No, what happened on the show?
I had the Durst and Rolling Mill last month, the Agile, and I was doing a demo with it. And somebody messaged in and asked if I could roll a spoon with it. So Carol asked that somebody went and got one from the kitchen. Spoon turned up. It did go through the rolling mill. It did then get stuck. Did eventually manage to get it back out with a lot of wriggling and then pulling the handle back the other way. But it was pretty flat. I was actually really impressed. And it was stainless steel spoon as well. So yeah, I thought it was amazing.
Well, do you know, it's weird that you say this because I didn't even realise this was a thing, but one of the girls over at our sister channel, Sewing Street, was wearing a spoon ring or a bracelet. I think it's a thing, isn't it?
It is. Lots of people do it with like the little mustard spoons and the little teaspoons.
Right.
And roll them out, especially in the sterling silver, and convert them into rings. You do need to then get it re-hallmarked as it's a change of use.
Yeah.
But yet they look amazing. They're fantastic and they're great little gifts. They really are.
All right, so yeah, no, sorry, Stella, no spoons in sight today. We've got a great masterclass for you at 2 o'clock. It's going to be brilliant. Get all your questions in for Kirsty as well, because she's so knowledgeable and a brilliant demonstrator, as we all saw last time. So if you've got any messages, questions for her, Gem Studio and your message to 78070. By the way, the solitaire game's flying on pre-order. I'm actually getting a bit nervous that I'm not going to get one. Please, please, please. Tobes is getting 2. Wayne's getting 2. I definitely want 2. No, I want 2 now. Liam wants 1. Ross is getting 1. Scott is getting 1. Ben's getting 1. This is the most I've ever heard, ever. I've never heard so many people in the office saying, I'm getting it. All the Gemporia staff, they were all watching over us, playing earlier. Okay, we've got rice beads. Are you ready? Kambaba, Jasper. Rice beads. Oh, these are nice colours as well.
Lovely, aren't they? That really sea green blue, aren't they? It's,
So we've promised under £10 this hour. We're kind of carrying on with this different theme now. One big price drop. Are you ready? It's never, ever, ever been to this price. It's never been under 5. We're going to do it. 90 carats. I really like this shape as well. This rice bead is gorgeous. Oh dear, £3.99. £3.99. It's never been under 5 before, especially in time for Christmas. We're doing some naughty prices. The only problem is that I don't know if there's going to be enough of these to go around. You've got a really long strand as well. Let me count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. 48 on the strand, all for £3.99. You're paying about 8 pence a stone. 8 pence a stone. It's crazy. One of those on a chain. Oh, you are quids in if you're making to sell, aren't you? Hi Dawn, hi June, hi Ali, hi Jacqueline. Sabine's got 3. Jeannie's back in, Enid's back in. Well done, Enid. We've got Devon, Barbara, Lena, Maker. If you have got 4 in your basket, check out now because this will sell out. 90 carats. For £3.99. What do you think to the new studio then, everybody? Glossy and new, isn't it? It's lovely. It's amazing how, look at it, it's huge. All the space.
It's so shiny.
It is all the state-of-the-art buttons. Yeah. Everything's all so bright and shiny. My monitor looks a bit scarily clear. Everything looks... Is it all of a sudden, like, really HD at home? Oh, dear, I'm going to need to get better concealer. Well done, everybody. Don't you zoom in on me. You go away. No! He says, I've got the power. No, don't you dare. I'm going to turn away. Oh, you're cruel. You're cruel. Stop it. I'm going red. Thank you. Oh, dear. These are cool. These are the first strand that we had, actually, that sort of sage green it was. I said looked like turquoise. Now, they really look like turquoise.
They really do. They're gorgeous.
They're big.
Yeah, I mean, you could use those as a pendant or like something asymmetric would be beautiful with that as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they make
Statement ring.
big statement rings.
Definitely.
Right, let's count how many are on this strand, because this has been at $12.99. They're really cool, every single one of them. Bearing in mind, these are completely natural. This is a work of Mother Nature. It's amazing. Right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I've got 21 on this strand. So, price per natural jasper, we're going very low. In fact, oh dear, this is 33 pence a stone. Brand new lowest ever, 33 pence a stone. They're big. Every single one of them is a big statement carat weight. 240 carats across 21 stones. What does that make your price per your carat weight per stone? Yeah. 21 at 240. 11 and a half carats per stone, natural, just shy. Oh, this is amazing. Carol, Devon, Dawn, Barbara, $6.99 is the lowest ever price. It's been as low as $12.99 before. We've absolutely smashed that. 240 carats of jasper. Susan, I'm sorry there is a bit of a queue, but just stay exactly where you are. It's very, very busy this afternoon. I think we're all getting kitted out ready for Christmas. Remember, guaranteed delivery for Christmas Day still, and extended money back guarantee right through to the 31st of January. Right, the box. Oh, okay. Now, we're about to do something really, really special on this. You've got your box, you've got your little storage tub. This would be ideal for Christmas, actually, wouldn't it? And look, each comes with different shapes, different sizes, jaspers. You're guaranteed to get 10, and you're going to get different shapes, different sizes, and they've all got the drill hole, which is useful,
Perfect.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's so easy to make jewellery when they've got drill holes in, isn't it? You could wire wrap them, you can just put them on a jump ring, on a chain.
Yeah.
Go really simple.
I've got heart in here.
I love the heart. That's gorgeous.
So pretty, isn't it?
The pattern as well. It's just like the pattern's really beautiful.
Really beautiful patterns. Look at that one as well. This is quite cool, isn't it?
Oh, I love that.
That's really mystical. Love it. Oh, in fact, I've got the, these are all natural. I mean, look at that. That's a really lovely slab of natural jasper, isn't it?
You could also quite easily bezel set something like that if you wanted to set it into silver.
Oh wow!
And
yeah.
Just put something over the top of the hole. You could bring some like silver accents over the top of it as well, and make a really pretty pendant that way too.
Oh,
it's so versatile.
So even though the drill hole's there, it doesn't mean that
you don't have to have it on show.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, brilliant. Right. Bearing in mind, this is 160 carats. You're guaranteed to get 10 big jaspers. We are going to go to the most ridiculous price. This is another absolute steal. We've got too much to promo today. We've got almost too much amazing stuff that any ordinary day, this would be our biggest promo. Like, the price on this is absolutely brilliant. Oh, I love these boxes as well, because look, the little dividers come out. So if you've used all of your jaspers in jewellery, things like your findings on the go, if you've got a little project that you're taking to families over Christmas, if you want to put, once you've cut a strand, you want to put beads in there, or I'm thinking seed beads, findings, you can change the dividers as you wish. So it comes with a little storage tub as well, which, oh my gosh, don't get me started on storage. I feel like that's a hobby in itself, isn't it?
Storage.
There you go.
Myself, drawer units, anything, little compartments is perfect.
Yeah, I told you, it's a bit of it's a bit of an addiction in itself, isn't it, storage? But you do get the box as well. £9.99, £1 a stone and a free box. We're happy with that, aren't we? Now, I told you, today's one of those days, and where we can go lower, especially for Christmas, we will. This, on an ordinary day, would probably be the biggest promo of the day. We've got so much coming up for you. This is one not to be missed. Are you ready? Ben, clock is in. Oh, we've got a new clock. This is different to the one that I was here with literally 2 days ago. Updated. Oh, this is the fancy one from the shift side. I get it. Oh, I see. It's lovely. Okay, 45 seconds, and we're taking it lower. Oh, what are you thinking? You are not going to believe it. Bring it here. 160 carats. What are you looking at in there? 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Right, you're guaranteed to get 10 Jaspers, heart, marquise, rectangle, pear, square, oval, coin, all of these different shapes. Going even lower today. Right, because we asked for it at the start of the show, Ben's now really excited about the really dramatic lighting he's going to bring to us today. 160 carats. We just said it's a shame, isn't it? We haven't got, you know, the lighting technician, and Ben's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the really fancy lighting I'm about to do. $6.99. Price per Jasper, incredible. The box as well. 164 carats in total, and they are stunning. Absolutely stunning. That is ridiculously good, isn't it? Everything has been incredible. Oh no, it's
a power cut.
Yeah. Oh my word. Right. So we were thinking we were getting some sort of Hollywood light show, and no, we just thought it was a power cut. $6.99, 160 carats. I thought you did. Sorry to throw you under the bus there, Ben. £6.99. What is going on? Everybody, check out. Baskets have gone crazy. 164 carats of fancy Jasper. I didn't even know that you could get so many different colours and varieties.
It's just a mad stone, isn't it? There's so many different forms of it. All the colours. It's fantastic.
Oh, beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
And it's very affordable too, which is great.
Oh, ridiculous.
Especially at that price.
Yeah.
Can you imagine getting that for Christmas?
Well, this is it, actually. This would be a brilliant Christmas present. Like Secret Santa sort of prices, isn't it? And that is a lovely gift.
So it would be great, because I always get really bored by Boxing Day.
Yeah.
So that would be my go-to. I'd be playing with that straight away.
Yeah, good idea. That would be lovely. What's that, sorry? Oh, okay. I've got this one. I think this is K2 Jasper. It's not going under 10, though, is it? Ooh, for the first time ever, this is going under 10. Yeah, they're rounds as well. I don't know if I've ever done this. Right, we've got almost 50 chances. This is 162 carats of K2 Jasper. I love the blues as well. This is 160 carats. I hate that I can't see you, though. I want to know what you're looking at. K2 Jasper, 8mm rounds, 160 carats. This is going to be absolutely brilliant. If you have got them in your basket, start confirming. Trust us, it's going under 10 for the first time ever. Never, ever, ever been under 10. Shouldn't. It's K2 Jasper. Lowest it's ever been. Right, lowest it's ever been was $19.99. Are you kidding? Okay, lowest price it's ever been is $19.99. I've got a feeling we've made a mistake on this one. This absolutely surely can't go under 10. In fact, right, if we're going to do this under 10, then we've got to make sure we justify it. So we're just going to call it right now. It's going to be a star buy. Okay, K2 Jasper, never been lower than £19.99. This is already absolutely sensational. I mean, they're big sizes. It's a really, really rare stone. To get Jasper from this location is really difficult. We don't get to see it very often. We really don't. Okay, those of you who have got it in your basket, trust us on this. We will be closing this under £10. Yeah. Okay. Almost half the stock is almost gone. 48 left. Oh, so we started with 100 of these. I'm with you. So we started with 100 of these. We've got 48 remaining chances. You know you're paying less than £10. Oh, my word. Well done, everybody, in advance. Half price deal. Star buy. I don't think I've ever done K2 Jasper under 10. Especially 8mm rounds. Natural. I think it might be the only K2 Jasper we've got available in the business at the moment. Yeah, Ross is saying the same. He doesn't know if he's ever seen it under 10. Had I had known that this was going under 10, I wouldn't have said, if I knew we had this in the show, I wouldn't have said we were doing under 10 for the hour. I think this is lowest $14.99, maybe at a star by $12.99. Claire in Somerset's got 2, Ruby, Carol, Christopher, Ali, Maker in Cheshire, Mary in Worcestershire. Good luck, there's 35 left, it's $9.99, lowest ever price. It is half price today. Mary in Worcester, if you've got 3 in your basket, be quick. We're down to less than 30 chances remaining. Mary Beryl, Jenny, Ruby, Anjum, Greater London, Maker, well done everybody. 30 chances, well less than that now, the computer's catching up, well done. Don't you worry. $9.99.
They are flying out, and I'm not surprised.
Aren't they beautiful?
They really are. They really are.
They're really beautiful.
Speckles and patterns, they're just, oh, they're lovely.
That's natural.
Honestly, it's the worst thing about being on the show is that I can't go and buy it.
It's going to be one of those days, I'm afraid, today, Kirsty. It's going to be one of those where, honestly, the amount of amazing things we have. Don't forget, we've got the Tanzanite going under £10 as well, if you love these prices. We've, of course, got the solitaire board game, which Ross has got some in the gallery. He's playing. He's addicted. Look, he's got 2 in front of him. Look at you. There's Ben. Look at our new shiny gallery. Oh, love it. It's looking lovely. Look at all those buttons you have to press, Ben. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. £9.99. There's 10 left. 10 remaining. 160 carats of K2 Jasper for $9.99. At the moment, we've got Margaret, Mary, Jenny, Ruby, Nottinghamshire, Devon that need to check out. At the moment, we've got more of you who've got it in your basket than we have availability. There's 7 left. Ooh, 7 left.
Not many.
Would you mix different textures together, Kirsty?
You totally could.
I'm just looking at the next strand, actually, with the greens. And it's like a frosted.
That's lovely, isn't it? Imagine that with silver in between as well. It would just really bring out those colours.
Yeah, absolutely. 7 remaining. 7 remaining. £9.99. Hi, Gillian. Hi, Greater London. Nottinghamshire. Well done, everybody. Can I add that one, Ross? Oh, this is so exciting. By the way, there's everybody is, I wasn't moaning that I couldn't see you. I just could hear Ross going, oh my word, these are amazing. And I said, I don't like that. I can't see what you're looking at. Because before we could see the gallery. Before I was nosy. I just have to know everything, Kirsty.
Yeah.
Very
I
nosy.
know what's happening now.
Strange when they're this side of the wall back.
It's really weird, isn't it?
Can you hear them? Like, as in through the wall?
Only a little bit.
Little bit.
Little bit.
Right, let's do the greens. Have you had water, by the way? Have we got water
I've
for
got
you?
drink, thank you.
Fab. Right, 170 carats of frosted jasper. 170 carats of frosted jasper. Look at these apple greens. These are going to look lovely with your jades, aren't they? These will look really beautiful with, I'm thinking your peridots, your citrines. I love purple and green together as well.
Oh, purple and green is a good one, isn't it?
Yes.
It's lovely.
I just think of, what is it? I always think of the tennis. I always think of Wimbledon, the colours purple and green together.
Yeah, that's true.
They always just go together, don't they? Frosted jasper, and it has got that really lovely tactile texture to it. 170 carats, 8mm rounds. We've seen some amazing 8mm round strands. Ross has been spoiling you rotten. Okay, this is going to be so good. Get ready for this. 0800 644 655. Oh, you've done it! £2.99. He said, I've gone straight to it. I've gone straight to it. He's sitting there playing solitaire. £2.99 for 170 carat, 8mm rounds. Oh, if you manage to get it, a huge congratulations. That is a bargain. I don't like to use the word bargain when I'm talking about natural, genuine gemstones.
He seems to cheapen it a little bit, but it is a bargain, isn't it? There is no other word for it. That's amazing.
But this is it. As long as you know, you don't let me devalue the stone for you. I mean, know what you're looking at. These are genuine gemstones, 8mm frosted rounds. Already, again, loads of you there. It's very, very busy this afternoon. 25 minutes before we launch the masterclass. Our kits are incredible. Steve can't get his hat on. This is crazy, isn't it? £2.99. £2.99. Stella's there, Andreas is there, Francis is there, Denise is there. Also, on the T-bar, I've got endless nuggets. We're going to do them now. Can I remind you, those of you that are just tuning in with us, on pre-order, we have got the Marble Solitaire Gemstone game. Get it in time for Christmas. Can I just say, look at you. You have just set that up so beautifully, Ross. You set it up symmetrically.
I love it.
There's attention to detail. There's one playing the game and then there's one setting it up to make it look really pretty. It's available on pre-order. And actually, we're doing a bit of research and having a look at gemstone editions of Solitaire. And the only ones we found have been over £100. At the moment on pre-order, ours is £129.99. We're guaranteeing to get it under £50 and guaranteed to get it in time for Christmas. It comes in a lovely box as well, which I'll show you later on. It comes really beautifully presented, so it's easy to wrap as well. Perfect for a gift. Perfect for a gift. If you're struggling with somebody, I always think gents as well are particularly hard to buy for in my life. I'm absolutely gonna get this for a couple of the gents in my life. This is perfect.
It's a fantastic gift. It really is. And you haven't got to worry about trying to play with another person either, have you?
You haven't got to worry about trying to play with the other person. That is
Especially
true.
with possibly another lockdown coming, you can play with it yourself.
True. Okay, 360 carats. Well, I know Mark Smith, he spent a lot of last year, he said, playing with his solitaire board.
It's addictive, it really is.
Do you know who played all the way through lockdown last year? Oh, Tom Hanks. Did you tell me? Tom Hanks, yeah. Oh, did you also know Tom Hanks collects typewriters? Another fun fact. You knew that. Really? He buys every new president a coffee machine for the White House.
Wow.
Tradition, Tom Hanks. I was actually the year before. Last year is just, yeah, don't think. But the year before, I was actually in the audience of the Graham Norton show when Tom Hanks was there. And I have never been so starstruck. I mean, he was like there. Oh, it was amazing.
I'm so jealous.
£7.99. That is the launch price. Go on, tell us something about this strand then, Ross. He said it's been in stock for quite some time. He's found it in the vault. He says, I went to the MD, Scott, and asked, can we do anything on price? Oh. What? How? Okay, so Scott has basically taken the cost price of this away, took it down, because on our system, it will not let us go below a certain price, because obviously it cost us something to bring on air. Whereas he's taken that away to give us the approval to go even lower than where it cost us to bring it on. So the price you're about to see is irreplaceable. For 360 carats of, I mean, look, I can't even stress you how massive this strand is. There's so many stones on there, so many stones. That's gorgeous. Are you ready for this? This is absolutely crazy. It will be the lowest ever price. I think, in fact, it might be the lowest ever price you have seen an endless strand of any gemstone. That's a statement. Are you ready? This has been in our vault for over a year, and we're getting every single one of them at home today. Got to go, got to go. 100, all got to go below where it would ever cost us to replace a 60-inch strand at £2.49. £2.49. That's literally, you know, some loose change you might find in your pocket that you think, right, I'll go and buy a sandwich, a meal deal at a petrol station will cost you more than that. That is absolutely bonkers. £2.49. Even, I was saying home furnishing, even put it in a little dish with a pillar candle.
Oh, that would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Having gemstones.
Yeah. And it's green, really, isn't it? So it's festive.
Yeah, it is. Festive. Love it. For your chakra jewellery as well, perfect. Those of you that that want more than one, be quick to multi-buy. Ruby's done so. She got 5 of these, well done. Christopher's just got 3. We've got Maker in Cheshire, got 3. Glenda's got 2. We've got Rowena, with loads of multi-buyers. Loads and loads of multi-buyers. £2.49, you may as well. If you're coming in solely for this, remember you're paying £3.95 P&P. You might as well come in and buy more than one. Stay with us as you've opened your order. We've got loads to come today. It's going to be a busy, busy day. Hi, Denny. Hi, Pearl. Hi, Carol. Gillian, Sam, Greater London. Right, this is going to go. We said that we had to make sure all 100 of these go. Ruby, well done. You got 6 of these as well. I mean, if you've got 6, I'm thinking, you know, you said there's a bit of a lull at Boxing Day, get a bit bored.
Yeah.
Alison said to me, Alison Terry, she says, you know, the best gift you can give at Christmas is giving somebody your time. If you were to buy this and anybody you're spending Christmas with, teach them how to do a new skill.
Lovely, wouldn't it?
What about even just doing some simple threading onto memory wire or onto your beading thread, or crocheting with monofilament?
Yeah.
Would look amazing.
Or even crocheting with superfine wire.
Yeah.
You could make like the sort of fishing net necklaces with the beads in. That would look really pretty.
Oh, brilliant. £2.49. Hi, Debbie, Stella, Maker in Nottinghamshire, Anjum's there, Deborah, well done, Dawn, Surrey, Francis, Maker in Greater London, Gillian's now there. There is a lot of people checking out. Hi, Tony's just bought 3, Nottinghamshire's bought 2, Andrew's bought 2. Woo! £2.49. Adam, are you getting one of these solitaire sets as well? Yeah. In fact, he's getting 2. He's getting one for himself and one for a present, because that's the problem, you know. I'm intending on buying this as a gift for somebody, but then I'm going to get home and be like, oh, I really want to play.
You need one yourself, don't you?
If I show this to Kieran, my husband, he is, we're very competitive with board games. It's one of those that he will sit there for a long time trying to get it down to 1 marble left. Has anyone ever done it that they've completed? Can you complete it where you get no marbles left? Surely there's one. Ben, don't you? Ben's bragging saying he's done it before with there's nothing left. You have to have one, apparently. Do you have to have one? Yeah. You can't jump over nothing then. So he's lying. He's saying that he's talking nonsense, isn't he? There it is. Oh, and they're gemstones. What an amazing gift for a gem lover or for anybody. I mean, it's just amazing. The price that we're going to is so cool. Love it. You've got tiger's eye, amethyst. You've got red, jasper, I think, white quartz, rose quartz. You've got lapis. You've got all sorts. Okay, I've also got these big rectangles, big square. These are amazing, lovely, smooth. In fact, these would make amazing bracelet because they will sit nice and flush to the skin. Big rectangles, 310 carats in total. 15 by 20 millimetre rectangles. Oh, look, they look nice spinning around, Ben. They're very, I like that glossy finish.
They are really shiny. I was thinking that even from over here, they are really, really shiny.
They should be. They should be £9.99. In fact, we're showing you £9.99, lowest price. That is the lowest ever price. Everything is going today. We know that so many people have opened their order today. We're all getting very excited about the solitaire game, which gets us excited for Christmas. Have you got somewhere to be, Ben? He's just enjoyed himself he's really thinking about what's the word? Strategy behind the game. Sorry, got there in the end. £6.45. £6.45. Hi, Stirlingshire. Hi, Cambridgeshire. Kim's there. Dawn's there. Hi, Leslie. Hi, Ruby. £6.45 for 310 carats. Honestly, every single one of you. Look at him. Ben, our floor manager, should be probably doing some, you know, I don't know. Isn't there something you need to be doing? No. You're sitting there playing solitaire. We are shaming you. We're throwing you under the bus right now. Right, we'll check in on you and see how you get on with this game. £6.45 for 310 carats. Lisa Sterlingshire. Hi, Kim. Hi, Joe. Remember, everybody is guaranteed to get this in time for Christmas. Oh, got a message on screen from Stella. Can I ask what size are the gems on the solitaire game? Right, so they're 12 to 14 mil. Is each set the same as the one in the studio? Yeah. So the one that I've got on the desk is the one that you're getting. I've just ordered a few of them over, and this is the one that you're getting. This is the one. I've got another sample here. We'll bring it out in a moment, and you can see they're all the same. So Stella, yes. They're about 14 millimetre rounds. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. 3 o'clock. You can shop ahead on pre-order if you want, Stella. Right, we've got the pairs, the long drops. Yes. I think they're called rice beads, actually, but they're these... Oh, they are long drops, I'm right. 245 carats of long drops. Even these as Christmas decorations actually would be lovely, wouldn't they?
They're really nice, aren't they?
245 carats. Again, really glossy.
They look so expensive with that shine, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I'd like this as a long sort of lariat-style necklace, just one on a really nice long chain. And you've got a good-sized drill hole as well. £6.99 for 245 carats of these long drops. People in straight away. Collectors in. Well done. £6.99. Hi, Sabine. Hi, Anne. Jeff's in as well. Multi-buyers. Multi-buyers are in. By the way, we are 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes left of the show. We are going to try and get in as many as we can before we start the masterclass. We've got amazing kits as well at 2 o'clock. Sterling silver, beautiful gemstones. Amazing guest designer. We're really, really excited to bring Kirsty back. Okay. Should we do these big slabs? I mean, these are chunky, chunky slabs. 380 carats. Right, hang on. We started the show saying we were going to go under 10 on everything. This, you and I both know, could be $19.99, $18.99, any day of the week. And in fact, it has never been under 10. There you go. It doesn't need to. We're going to do it in one big drop. We're going to try and bring you as much Jasper in the last 10 minutes as we can. This is the only way that we're going to go quick, is if we go live. There you go. Oh, there's purples in there.
Oh, that's lush.
Have these been treated in any way? Have they been dyed at all? No, they're natural. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I've got 18 stones here, and some of them are really big in the centre. They're graduated. Well, they're graduated. So approximately 20 carats a stone, 21 stones, but this one in the centre is absolutely massive. Look at that colour, it's beautiful. 380 carats, or is it less than 21? How many did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, sorry. Oh, they're incredible, aren't they? Per stone, you're now looking, price per gem, 44 pence. What are we doing, eh? What are we doing? We're getting everybody ready for Christmas. Remember, if you're shopping today, you're guaranteed to get these in time for Christmas. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Rowena. Hi, Susan, Sabine, Charmaine, Mikey B, Anjum. Well done. I know, obviously, today we're working with silver with you, Kirsty, but what's your, is that your specialist medium? Do you do other mediums as well?
I do work with copper. I've done a lot of different things, to be honest. I started with beading with gemstones.
Yeah?
Then I went on to a bit of wire work, then hand stamping.
Wow.
And now on to silver, so yeah.
Love it, love it, love it. If you've got any questions, get them all in. Now, I've got, this is an, I just want you to two separate, they're a bundle. was going to say, I just wanted you to see which one was which because they look very similar. In fact, I think that they are slightly different in size, maybe. I don't know. I don't think they are. I think this one's slightly bigger. You have a look and see what you mean. I just wanted to make sure you had the right graphics. But Ross is telling me it doesn't matter because they're together, under 10. Both strands going under £10. This is so good. 270 carats. So you're getting a 10 mil. Yeah, 10 mil. And a sesame jasper, which is also 10 mil. So the two 10 mils. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. £270 carats. These are 10 mil rounds. Oh my word. For a bundle. £7.49. £7.49. Well done, everybody. These blues, these would look nice, even just with your jeans. It's like a denim blue, isn't it?
Denim blue, isn't it?
Hi, Rowena. Hi, Pearl. Hi, Ruby. I was going to say 270 carats, but actually it's that times 2. 270 carats per strand. That is a lot for your money. 540 carats. Debbie, well done. Do you know what I've only just realised today? It's one of those days where I'm literally like, oh, I'm not even sitting down. I'm normally always sitting down and I'm just so excited. Got loads going on. I love these wheels. These are cool. Really cool. This is African Jasper. Come on, it's Christmas. 40 carats. Of your wheels. Oh, they again look like turquoise, don't they? They do, and they're $3.99. Straight to it, obviously, straight to your price. 40 carats of African Jasper just for $3.99 today. How would you use these shapes, Kirsty?
Oh, well, they'd be really lovely on like a little knotted bracelet, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Like knotted cord in between. They'd make a really cute little bracelet.
Oh, nice. They'd be lovely for gents' jewellery, actually, as well, wouldn't they? Unisex jewellery.
Yeah.
I've got some cubes next. We're trying to fit in as much as we can. We've literally got about 5 minutes before the masterclass, so we're trying to squeeze in as much as we can. We promised you as many Jaspers under 10. We know how much you love cubes, and they are faceted. They are 9 mils, and they are guaranteed going under £10. It will be a brand new lowest ever price. They look lovely.
They are so shiny.
Is this the first faceted? Well, I say first faceted. I know the rectangles we had were faceted, but these are really sparkly. 220 carats. 220 carats. How are you getting on with your game of solitaire, Ben?
Not too bad.
220 carats. He's just taking a pause to do his job. He'll be back. Okay, are you ready? Never been under 10. Do you know with solitaire, are you timed? Is there a time limit? So can you come back to it? Can you leave it and say, right, I'm going to come back to this. I need fresh eyes. Oh, you can Google answers, apparently. £7.99. Antoinette, well done. Ruby, well done. Never, ever, ever been under £10. Surely you can't Google it. Oh, are there actual strategies of how to do solitaire, Kirsty, like a Rubik's Cube?
No idea. I've always just done it and gone for it. You know, surely the fun is in making it up as you go along, right?
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, no, Ben's saying, no, it's not. The fun is in winning. And if you have to cheat to win, then so be it. £7.99. Right. Do you know what? Just because we've only got a few minutes left on Jasper, we're taking it a bit lower. We've got to make sure every single one of these goes. 220 carats, never been under 10 before, and now it's £6.99. Everyone who'd already checked out. Oh, hello. Me and the lady in Cheshire share the same name. Hi, Antoinette. Hi, Emma. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Kay. Hi, Tony. £6.99. Well done, everybody. This is so good. Hi, Christine. You're there as well. £6.99. They're lovely colours, and they're faceted. Faceted cubes. Simply because we have to go quite quick now. We've literally got a few minutes until we start the masterclass. Hi, Rosemary, Candy, Ruby, Christine. Sorry, check out now and you'll get that at £6.99. Lowest ever price. Lowest ever. In fact, by a long way. This has never been even under £10 before. Can't guarantee it will go under 10 again. Right, I've got the rounds next. Does it also come with the tubes? I haven't got wheels. Oh, yes, I do. These ones. So the wheels, very similar to the ones that we just did, I think. You've got the tubes and you've also got 4mm rounds. This is crazy low. Right, it says 3 for 2 deal on your graphics. In fact, you know what? It's actually better than that now. That is like 3 for the price that you pay for 1 Jasper normally, isn't it? £9.99 for 3, a bundle of 3. You've got picture Jasper tubes, you've got your African Jasper beads, and then you've also got your fancy Jasper rounds, which are 45mm. They all look nice together, actually. You could do Morse code jewellery with these, couldn't you? Like your dots and your dashes.
Yeah. Yeah, really easily with those, couldn't you?
Yeah. £9.99. Right, I've got one more. These are lovely. They're massive as well, going under 10. I think these are the biggest that we've seen. 10mm rounds, Arctic Jasper. Should we do something crazy to make sure everybody stays with us through our 2 o'clock show? This first price crash is amazing. Agreed? It's not your price. Still not your price. £6.99. It's already amazing. It is actually going lower than this. This is 210 carats of Arctic Jasper. 10mm smooth rounds. Dearie me, wait till you see this. Ben's getting his steps in today. These are huge, absolutely huge. 210 carats. Oh, they look lovely. Crazy low, crazy low. Just £3.99. For 10mm rounds, that is definitely the best price we've done. 210 carats. And I love the earthy tones on this one. This would look lovely with your wooden beads. This would look lovely with, I'm thinking, or the other end of the scale, you could go with your metallic hematites, couldn't you? And your bronze colours. They look gorgeous. Pearl's got 2, Rowena's there, Jacqueline's there, Christopher, Ruby's back in, got 2. Loads of you multi-buying today. If you've opened your order nice and early, don't forget we've got an amazing show, Tanzanite coming up in the 3 o'clock hour. The 25 carat strand, which I've got here, is on pre-order. This is going under £10. How ridiculous is that? I have no idea how. I have no idea why. I'm keeping it on the down low because I've got a feeling we're going to get told off about it. But it's coming up. Now, we've also got, let's do it. Let's squeeze this in as well. We've got a minute or 2. Long chips, 420 carats. These are lovely shapes, and look at the colours. That's like an ochre, greens, burgundies. Oh my word, just be there. Just be there. I cannot recommend to you enough how ridiculous this is going to be. Ross has just said in my ear, we're about to match the price, the lowest price of the showcase. £2.49. They're big stones, Cassie, aren't they?
Aren't they? Beautiful. They make a lovely collar necklace, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Oh, incredible variety of colour, 420 carats, lovely, lovely shape as well. They're natural. They're actually natural. All these colours are natural. Right, it's £2.49. Now is the time to multi-buy. Glenda Candy, sorry. I can see you there. Kay, Shirley, Greater London, Debbie, South Yorkshire, Staffordshire, Karen in 5, Sam, Ruby's there, Shirley's there, Kerry Ann. Woo woo! How exciting. It's going to be one of those days today. It's just so exciting. £2.49 for a whole strand. Merry Christmas from Ross, our producer. Merry Christmas. 400. They were trying to say Father Chris Ross, but realised it just didn't really have a ring to it halfway through. Merry Christmas from Father Chris Ross. 1 hour to go, by the way, until we launch the solitaire. Right, I am going to call out. I'm going to do my secret calling to my mom for her to be on the phone line. It's a secret, very, coded shout out. Mom! You've got to be on the phone line for this. I really want to be able to say this. Have you finished your game?
Yeah, I've got 5 left.
5. Oh, you beat me.
Oh well.
5 is saying is not really good enough. Can I just say, I think that was a video and there were more than 5 on the, look, you ain't got 5, that's more. This is Ben just a few minutes ago. This is real life.
5 left.
5 left, well done. You could have done better, really. Yeah. We'll try harder next time. I'm so excited. We're all getting these for our friends for Christmas. I'm going to get one for myself as well because it's very addictive. So exciting. Okay, we're going to come back with Kirsty and the Masterclass and amazing sterling silver kits. Stay where you are. We've got a brilliant Masterclass plus the solitaire game coming up at 3 o'clock. We'll see you in just a couple of minutes.
So guys, I've assembled, you know, the MD of the partnership, and Scott, as you guys know, the MD of Jewellery Maker. And we have these great relationships, as you guys know, around the world with various people. We also are fully aware now that the Hong Kong show isn't taking place. Yeah. We're not flying out there. The success of the Emperor's Jade that we brought to you guys the weekend just gone, huge success, sold out with so many comments. It's been incredible, and I appreciate you authorizing that deal that we did on that. Upon that, Sunil has reached out because I asked him if he had anything else that he could supply to us with.
And he's the vendor, isn't he?
He's the vendor, yeah, who supplies the finest jade in the world, like the top 1%. We've never been able to get kind of this level of jade out of him before, but this was destined for Hong Kong. He said the only thing that I have of that caliber, of the Emperor's Jade, is the ombre shades of green, which I have seen many times in Hong Kong. Maybe you guys have seen the documentaries we've done, which is essentially where they take the jade, they take it literally from the white jade, which is the Emperor's Jade, all the way through the various shades of green, the Kingfisher, ending up at the Imperial Green. And it's all Type A, it's all natural. And it's, you know, put together in these display cases so, you know, people can see it's a bracelet, it's a necklace. Now, he sent us a lot of these, 4 figures wholesale, if we were to do this deal in Hong Kong for a single box. Because of how quick we did that deal last time, he's got this over to us and he said, is there a possibility for you to close out on this? Now, again, we have a pallet of these, but I want to do something that no one else has done. We could just bring these, which is tremendous value. Like I said, they're the best colours. But the reason I've got you here, Scott, is because, you know, at JM, everyone wants to create jewellery. I want to take the thousands of these that we've got, condense them down into like an auction of 100 or 200. Right, okay. And by doing that, is there any way that your team, these are already drilled, they're meant for bracelets, could you strand them into something mad, like I don't know, like a meter of the ombre colours, like the mixed shades? We do a closeout and we do 200 meter-long strands of the ombre colours of jadeite. Jumble them up, do the mixed shades on the strand, and we can let the jewellery makers at home create a series of suites of those colours. I'd like to get it on again on the weekend or something. Again, if we can get this deal over the line, if you're seeing this clip of film, then we are going to be bringing it to you. It'll have a time and date underneath. Again, we don't know. This is how rough and ready it is here. We are proactive. We want to bring you an incredible deal, and I think this is the only thing that I can see that would surpass the Emperor's Jade.
Okay, we'll do everything we can, Dave. We'll get it on.
Okay, well, guys, I hope to see you very soon and offer you the greatest deal on jade that I think we've ever done.
Tomorrow here at Jewellery Maker, we are bringing to you a brand new deal. We've never done this before, and it's a gorgeous solitaire marble ball game featuring 33 handcrafted gemstone spheres. It features some gorgeous and well-known gemstones like amethyst, yellow aventurine, we've got the classic rose quartz, red jasper, tiger's eye, and this beautiful board is made from mango wood. I'm sure you'll agree it's the perfect Christmas gift, and even better than that, you will be able to get it still in time for Christmas.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Oh, it's so exciting to have you here with us, Kirsty.
Thank you. I'm excited to be here.
For anyone who's not met Kirsty Halsey before, by the way, it's only your second show, isn't it?
It is only my second show, yeah, and it's the first time I'm ever going to use a blowtorch live on TV, so it could all go terribly wrong.
We did have to ask the powers that be that it was all right, because all of these, new glossy desks and everything, we're like...
set fire to it or give it some burns.
Well, I was on only the other day with Claire McDonald and we were there hammering everything, and I thought, oh no, we're annoying our neighbours already. We're next door to Emporia's studio. I thought they're instantly going to regret having us as their noisy neighbours. But no, we've got an amazing, amazing show. Just before we start introducing the kits and exactly what Kirsty's going to be doing today, can I just remind you, we've got 54 minutes, in fact, until we launch the board game. You saw Ruth talking about it there in the break. Elle's been talking about it this morning. We're all incredibly excited about this. I know that Mark Smith had a lot of influence on the buyers getting this in time for Christmas. We are going to guarantee delivery in time for Christmas as well, which is so exciting. It's guaranteed under £50, which those of you that have done a bit of research and seen online about Gemstone marble solitaire games, you normally will be paying over £100. So get ahead on pre-order. Now, there's a couple of items, in fact, on pre-order. There's the solitaire game, and then there's also a tanzanite, which is an amazing 25 carat tanzanite strand. That strand is going under £10. If you want it, check out now. Reserve your place, because that is too good, too low. The colour's amazing as well. So, Kirsty, what is it exactly that we're doing today? Silversmithing?
So, yeah, a little bit of silversmithing or metal smithing. So I'm going to be making a little tube set ring. I've chosen to use an amethyst in mine, which is the furthest ring to the right, because amethyst is my favourite gemstone.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. It's my birthstone as well.
Nice.
So, yeah, totally had to use that one. So we're going to be making a tube set ring, quite simple, keeping it easy, and obviously you can up anything and add anything onto that you want to. You can, texture it or anything you like.
And they're so on trend, aren't they, the little stacker rings?
Yeah, it's so easy to stack, and they're great for like birthstone rings as well.
Brilliant. Also, can we have a look at some of the pendants that Kirsty's made, because they are absolutely incredible. They really are. I mean, are these not necessarily the pendants, because I know that you've sawed these by hand, haven't you? I mean, look at that.
I love reindeer. I'm addicted to reindeer, so it would be rude not to.
Well, you had your face covering on this morning.
I've got a reindeer face covering on, reindeer print shirt, and you guys sent me a really beautiful ruby, and I was like, oh, Rudolph, it's got to be done.
It's amazing. Now, when we're talking about the rings, what sort of level do you think that you need to be? Is this something that someone who's, a confident beginner will be able to do?
Tube setting is probably between a beginner and intermediate.
It's
fairly easy. It's obviously much easier than making your own bezels. The other ring I've made is quite a bit harder. So yeah, I'd say go for like the bezel settings. They're really nice to use actually. The gems fit them perfectly, and they've got their tiny little rim inside where the gem will sit for you. So they're so easy to set.
So they're not just tubes, they've actually got...
they've got a tiny little rim inside. Yeah. And the gem will just sit in there nicely, and then you just set around on top onto the stone.
Oh, brilliant. I mean, that's attention to detail, isn't it? So you're not having to worry about... Because trying to do that yourself would be, really hard. Yeah,
you can buy... burst settings that you can do that with, but this is just quick for the price of these. It's well worth getting some of those.
Brilliant. Right, so should we start with the first kit then?
Okay.
Right, this one. Talk me through what it is that you get in here, because I've never seen these rods.
No, I hadn't either. So it's a 4mm by 4mm square rod of silver, and it's 15 centimetres long, which is actually the perfect length for a cuff. So if you wanted to make a cuff with it, you could do that. Just make sure you anneal it first.
Okay.
I was also quite tempted to put mine through the rolling mill and see what I could do with that. But I chose to actually use it in a completely different way. I was messing about with it, and I thought, why not use it lengthways instead of widthways? And I've actually sawn a little piece off and tried to make my own prong setting with it by cutting a cross into the top of the wire.
Oh. Oh,
and
that's
set
interesting.
one of the rings like that. It's the first time I've ever done it, so it's not perfect,
But it works.
It works. It works.
Oh, brilliant. We'll see that in action as well. So you've got the rod. You also then have 2 different sized jump rings.
Yep. So when you're doing, so if you're doing prong settings like I've done with the pendants, you can actually solder the jump rings closed and use those to sit the gem inside. So if you drill a hole, I'd actually solder the ring onto the sheet silver first, then centrally drill a hole through that, so your stone's got a little seat to sit in, and then you'd put your basket of silver wire on top of that so that all the prongs were attached to the jump rings. Set your stone in the middle, chop your basket down so you've got all your prongs at the same level, and then you can get on with setting it.
And these are 4mm in the diameter and 7mm in the diameter, and they're sterling silver. They're saw cut, they're gorgeous quality. Then, I mean, look at these stones, beautiful gemstones. These are 6mm rounds. You've got sky blue topaz, blue sapphire. Oh my word. And that is a white natural quartz. These are stunning gems, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. The quality is fantastic. They're so sparkly and so clear.
I've never seen them before. Oh, because they're brand new. They have never been on air before. They are brand new to the company and they are absolutely perfect, aren't they? Just look at that clear quartz. That is natural white quartz. Sky blue topaz, and you've also got there your blue sapphire. Now, the tube of metal here, 15 centimetres. This is a lot as well, isn't it? That is
That's a hefty bit of silver.
Yeah, absolutely. We are going to the most incredible prize. Just have a look at all you're getting. I mean, that is a lot for your money, isn't it?
Yeah, the jump rings are really chunky as well.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. We always say with our sterling silver jump rings that they're beautiful, beautiful quality. £149.99. Bearing in mind, if you were to make yourself one of those stack of rings that has got the sapphire in, all the topaz, all the white quartz, making to sell at £149, surely this is already absolutely incredible. Split payment option available as well. £49.99 on split pay. That's 3 split payments. As I say though, it's Christmas. We are going to be doing the most amazing, amazing price. We are going lower. What we're going to say about the tube of metal, sorry, it's 15 centimetres in length, but the gram weight, is huge. It's actually 24.3 grams of metal.
It's definitely a chunk. If you did make a bangle out of it, obviously you would need to get it hallmarked because it's overweight. But it would be a beautiful chunky piece of silver, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Even if you just curved that around a bangle mandrel and just planished the ends.
Yeah.
That would be just really nice and simple.
Yeah.
Get nice and shiny, it would look beautiful.
Oh, weighty as well. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. Now, we said 149, brilliant price point. We're actually going under 100 on this. Well done to everybody who's already got involved. Everybody pays the final low price just for your 3 gemstones alone at this price point is absolutely incredible. Guaranteed in time for Christmas as well. Guaranteed in time for Christmas. Today, £79.99 and your split payments are available at just £26.66. Oh, take advantage of the split pay. So even if, you're thinking, I've not done the tube setting, or I've not done silversmithing as much before. I've got, I've done other mediums, like you said. You started with beading and gemstones, and then going on to wire work. For someone who is new to silversmithing, this is a good place to.
It's still quite accessible. Yeah, you can easily get tube settings for this size stone and make something quite simple with it, or you could take it into a prong setting. I've taught myself to do prong setting over the last week to do these pieces, and actually it's not as scary as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
So yeah, give it a go.
And I suppose that takes your possibilities.
Of course, yeah. I love learning new things. Yeah. That's one of my favourite things. So I'm completely self-taught. So as long as I can be playing with things and making things, it's my favourite thing.
£79.99. We're way under £100. Loads of you love it. We can see that you've got it in your basket. We need to make sure everybody is checking out. It's Christmas after all. We know you love it. You know what we're going to do. By the way, this wasn't planned. This was not planned. It's only because we can see so many people who have got it in their basket. We're about to take every single pound and every single penny
out of the price. Oh, there's so many of you who've got it in your basket. 60 seconds on the clock. In 1 minute from now, we are dropping the price. Just for that huge sapphire, how much do you think you would pay, I swear? The natural white quartz. You've also got the beautiful sky blue topaz. You've got the huge tube of metal and both size jump rings. Hi, Linda, Nicolette, Candy, Maria, Fiona, Vanessa. We know you all want this. This is for you. Any drop now on this is going to be just a bonus. Trust me, we were not supposed to be taking this lower. Just so you know as well, we will be keeping the split payments. So even though we're going lower, you're still going to be able to get it on split pay. It's already really accessible at £26.66, but we're actually going lower. Well done, loads of you confirming. Everybody pays the final low price. If you are getting involved at this price, don't worry, you'll all be paying the lower price. 5 seconds, here we go. The split pay is now less than £22. £64.99. I mean, for the amount of silver you're getting here.
That's an absolute bargain. It really is, and that's a solid silver tube. It's, yeah. It's
it is
fantastic.
solid, solid. Over 24 grams of silver there.
Yeah. Wow. And silver is so expensive right now.
That's a really good point, actually. We had emails about it saying we are not going to be able to keep these prices for silver. Make sure you tell everybody on air that we got.
Just keep going up and up right now, and that's a great price.
Enjoy. It wasn't supposed to be that price. Hi, Pauline. Hi, Diane, Nicolette, Candy, Maria, Vanessa, Linda, Fiona. Everybody who is checking out, you're all guaranteed to pay that lowest price of $64.99. The 3 massive stones that you get in there as well are beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Brand new. First time we've ever seen those gemstones, and we've absolutely demolished the price now. This is so good. Just making sure everybody can get them in time for Christmas. Now, we also have another kit which has got the tube still. It's also got a chain. It's got some sterling silver wire, and this time you've got 3 beautiful, again, look at the colour of these gemstones. What stones are they? What gemstones? It is an amethyst. I tell you what, that colour intensity is amazing.
Gorgeous, isn't it? It's such a deep amethyst, and it's so clear as well. There's no faults in it or anything. It's beautiful.
And it's natural. Yeah. It's natural. Wow. You've also got blue sapphire. Oh, that is a beauty.
These are the ones that will fit in the tube settings. So you guys have got the 4mm tube settings. Yeah.
Fantastic. The garnet as well is beautiful, that red garnet. Is that the one that you used for Rudolph's nose?
I've actually used the larger one from one of the other kits that I'm going to show in a minute. But that one I've used for the ring I'm going to show you shortly. I've used the amethyst
fab
for that one.
Oh yeah, these stacker rings are so beautiful, and with the tube setting, brilliant. Right, this is actually quite limited. I would recommend getting in early. You've got amethyst blue, sapphire red garnet. You've also got your cable chain, which is an 18-inch length chain. You've then got your sterling silver wire, which is 0.4. And then you have also got your huge square rod. The gemstones are 4mm round, so they will fit perfectly in the tube setting. These have never been seen before. They're brand new stones again. Brand new stones.
They're such a good buy.
So this is, once again, 25 grams of sterling silver. The chain's lovely. It's a really nice chain. It's a sterling silver cable chain. It's an 18-inch length chain, which is just classic, isn't it? Very nice addition to the kit as well. Okay, if we're going to do this, we're going to do it in one drop. One big price crash. 0.4 as well. What would you use the 0.4 wire for?
It's very easy for wrapping, wire wrapping. So yeah, you could do so much with that. You really could.
You get a whole metre there.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, we're dropping the price. You ready? Everybody ready? Over 20 grams of silver in the rod. Remember the 3 brand new gemstones, your sterling silver chain and your 0.4 wire. Wow. Not under 100, under 50. Look at the split pay. £16.66. That's 0% interest split payments. 3 split payments of just £16.66. If you've got any questions, get them in today for Kirsty. We are going to be doing a masterclass with her, talking through how to work with silver. We're even going to be doing a blowtorch action on air. Very exciting.
$49.99. Da, da, da. Okay, stay holding. Everybody, if you're in a queue, keep going through, keep going through. You need to press your 1 key if you want to guarantee your place. Brand new gemstones. You've got the garnet, you've got the amethyst, and you've got the sapphire, your 18-inch length chain, your rod, and your metre of 0.4 wire, all for under 50. This is the kit that that we're using to do the ring as well, so keep your eyes peeled on that one. We'll do one more kit, and then we're going to jump to some demo, because I'm very aware of the time, and we do want to make sure we see as much as we can. Right, this time we've got the same gemstones as the last kit. This looks the same kit to me.
That does look like the same kit.
That is the same kit. You tell me what's in the kit, because... do you know what I think it is? I think it's a different size rod. So
it is that smaller.
it is the same, exactly the same gemstones, the same chain, the same 0.4 wire. The only difference, let me hold it, you can see you've just got a little less silver. So the one that I was holding before was 20 grams. Do you know how many grams are in this one, Ross? Do you know how many grams? We'll have a look. So this is, again, your triple gem amethyst, blue sapphire and red garnet. It's the most limited, actually, of all of the kits. Now, there are less than 20, in fact, 19 chances remaining on this one.
Ooh, lovely amethyst in that one. It's a paler one, isn't it? I'm a bit obsessed, sorry.
It's really opening colour, isn't it? It's really pretty. The metal is 3mm this time, so it's 13 grams.
Yep, slightly easier to work with because it's thinner gauge as well. So yeah, still perfect for a bangle or anything like that, really.
Oh yeah, please don't think that it's flimsy at all. It's still really weighty.
You can still do the prong setting that I've done with that ring with that quite easily.
Brilliant. It's the most limited. Are we ready? Going again to a brilliant, brilliant price. Can you see them?
Yeah.
This is why I wanted to see.
I'm enjoying that. I like that. I can see dancing.
Oh yeah, we've got dancing going on. We've got all sorts. Your square wire going to an amazing price. Is there $39.99? Oh wow. For your gemstones alone, that is brilliant. $39.99. Gemstones, again, a lot of silver there, a lot of silver. Plus your chain and your wire, all for under £40. Still do the prong setting with this one. It's actually going to be slightly easier to work with. Right, just because we want to make sure we're getting as much demo as we possibly can, we're going a little bit lower, going as low as we possibly can. The other two kits that we have, by the way, we've actually got one that's got, oh my word, that is lovely.
Yeah, you need to see those stones.
I'll show you in a moment, because we're going to put them on pre-order. We'll put them on pre-order. Right, we're going to take these lower. Go, 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 go. As I said, 20 chances, that's it. Well done if you manage to get it in advance. We want this to be a sellout. This has got to go. This is going even lower than $39.99. Every single penny is coming out of this now. Brand new stones, remember, never been seen before. You get your chain, 18-inch length sterling silver chain as well, and your wire, all for $34.99. That's your P&P and a bit more of. Brilliant. Hi Fiona, hi Norma, hi Maker, Nicolette. Well done everybody. Go through to the customer service team if you want to make the most of any of those kits. They're all absolutely beautiful. But we'll put the other two on pre-order. Can I show you the stones? In 40 minutes, by the way, solitaire. It's available on pre-order. I'll talk to you about that in just a second. These kits are going on pre-order. Look at these stones. So, brilliant prices already. We're actually going to get these even lower than the prices you've seen. So shop ahead, shop ahead. The solitaire board, 3 o'clock, it's coming up. We're going under £50. Get it on pre-order whilst you can. Okay, Kirsty, what are you able to show us then?
Right, I'm hoping I meant to show you the little 4mm amethyst stacking ring I've made. So, I have some kit down here. So I've brought in a ruler so I can get the length right for this, and a pen. So I need my silver, which I have put some. Oh, I have
already organised.
Yeah, I had to organise myself and then forgot all about it. Right, so I'm going to make this into an O, so that'd usually be 60mm, but because I'm going to put a 4mm setting in it, I'm going to take 4mm off that. So I'm going to make it into...
Could you just come all slightly to your right, please?
Sorry, if I move that, is that better?
A bit more, just a tiny bit more. That's it, perfect. Thank you.
No problem. So I am just going to mark this one up at 56. There we go.
We're all admiring your cat ring.
My cat ring, oh, thank you.
So cool.
Thank you very much. So I'm just going to cut this with wire cutters. Usually I'd do it with a saw, but I forgot to bring a saw with me. So, and this is quicker. So I am just going to, these are flush cutters, so they give you a much nicer, neater finish. And I'm just going to clip that end there, where I've also just got a pinched end. So there we go. There we go, and I've just put my finger over the edge to stop it bouncing out so it doesn't hit me in the eye. Let's get rid of those bits. So I've now got my ring mandrel.
Yeah.
I'll get there in a minute, I'm sorry. So I'm just going to bend it around the mandrel. So, because if you put the tube setting in it first and then hammer it, you'll actually bend the tube setting out. And it will become like an oval shape.
Are you using the...
That's the 2mm.
Right, okay, the 2mm, right.
Yeah, with the stones that came with that kit.
Yeah.
So I've just got that on there. And I am just going to try not to dent your desk and just hit that round. Here we go. So we're almost round. I'm going to put that on there as well. So you can see I've got the ring here. I'm going to push that in a bit more. I will reshape this. But what I'm going to do, because the tube setting is straight-sided, I am going to file the edges off here, because as you can see they're now chamfered outwards. So to make that sit flush, I'm going to have to file the ends in. So I've got some needle files here.
Yeah.
And I am just going to, mind your fingers, but just take that through. So I've got a straighter edge.
That's the sound that makes Ben go a bit
Oh, I'm
funny.
sorry, Ben. I'm really sorry.
He's turned us down.
Has he? I don't know how loud
I can't even
it is.
hear it.
No, it's. I thought I was being really quiet.
You are being very quiet.
So I'm going to do the other end as well. I should have done a Blue Peter moment here, shouldn't I? And gone, here's one I did earlier.
No, it's good to see.
Yeah, I'm just going to... I've got a multi-directional file here. Most files are one direction, not like the band.
Oh, it's a good band.
So yeah, I can take mine back and forth. It's a bit harder to hold like this and try and show you at the same time. So I'm a bit sorry that I'm being awkward. There we go. So I can just take that down. There we go. There we go. Take this side down. There we go. So you can, I'm getting there just now, so I'm just going to reshape that a bit because I've pulled it out a little bit where I've been messing around with it.
At this point, you need to know what size it is that you're doing. So you're doing
you
it
would
too,
need to
so
know up front,
yeah.
what size you're doing. So I'm just going to hit that so we've got a nice round ring again. And I have a cat hair. I've brought one of the cats with me. Sorry. So yeah, we've got this now. So this isn't going to be quite perfect because I'm trying to be quick for you guys.
Don't worry. Yeah,
So
we've got plenty of time.
Thank you. I've got my reverse action tweezers. Mine are a bit disgusting. I'm really sorry.
No, they're well loved.
Yeah,
They're
they are
well
well loved and well used. So because we're going to set the stone into the end that's got the little shelf in it for the gem, you're going to put it upside down.
Could you just come right to again to your right with the block,
Sorry,
with your
have I
soldering
wandered
block?
off? I'm sorry.
You're coming towards me.
Yeah, I'm like a friend. So yeah, I'm going to put that upside down. I'm now going to fit the ring. This is all going to be a bit upside down. Bear with me. I have never made a ring live on TV before. So I'm just going to fit that together. And it will ping, so be careful. What you do need to do is make sure that you have got the tube set right against the silver so that it's not sitting inside the ring, because you'll then make the ring a size smaller.
Ah, yeah.
So you want it to sit flush all on the inside. There we go. So I've got that set up. I'm going to use my reverse action tweezers just to hold that all together. It's going to knock it out for a minute. Let's put that back in.
Do we have any of those 4mm tube settings, Ross?
You guys gave these to me for my last show and I absolutely love them. They're so handy. Just bend that out a little bit. Oop. It is fiddly. Right.
You're doing brilliant.
Thank you. Oh dear. I was nearly there then.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, it's not your fault. Right, that's that one. Let's go again. Nearly there. As you see, it is a little bit fiddly. I'm trying to make it so you can see it without putting my fingers in the way, but it's not really.
No, you do your thing and we'll find it.
Thank you. Right, what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to move over that way then, if that's okay. I'm still sort of central, aren't I? There we go.
The focus.
No, the concentration.
I know, you could literally.
I'll stick my tongue out in a minute. That'll be the worst bit. There we go.
Okay.
And I'm just using some easy solder paste here. You can use, I was going to use easy solder paste.
Oh, I'll get it. Don't worry.
Thank you, it's okay. I
I'll
can use
find
it.
it.
It's not a problem.
So what other
Italian
options
soil,
have you got?
anything like that, really.
I've got it, yeah.
Pink tip, thank you.
Thank
well
you.
today, aren't I?
You are, don't you worry. I cannot knock the desk.
Yeah, don't knock today. Sorry.
I'm in.
It's all sort of, isn't it? Right, so I've got my easy solder syringe, and I'm just going to pop some solder either side. In here. And in here. Again, you don't want to knock it. And one of the lessons I learned when I first used solder paste was to not leave it on your block. Because as soon as you use the blowtorch, you will actually set it all into silver. It's not good. You'll waste the whole tube.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I did that my
that's a
first
good
time
point.
using it.
Yeah. So when you are using a blowtorch, what is it that you're going to need? So you've got a tile down there.
Yep, so
haven't you?
I use a
Take the
big
desk.
floor tile at home, and my dad made my desk, and he broke himself doing it, and he took his thumb off.
Oh,
so I
dear.
don't want him to have to make me another one. So I've got a big floor tile. You can go into any tile shop and just get a sample tile.
Yeah.
That's all I did, similar to this one. Then you're going to have your solder block on top. I'd usually have a background solder block as well that's upright, that would stop the heat going further back in my studio. Then you would need some reverse action tweezers, which you can use. You either get curved ones or straight ones like I've got here. And these are great for holding onto your piece without melting them, because they are stainless steel, and I mean, as you can see, they do get quite battered. But you know, that's what they're there for. So they're great.
If you do need a soldering block, by the way, there's one on your screen for $8.99, which is a similar size, I believe, to the one that Kirsty's got.
I think mine came from you guys.
Brilliant.
So, yes, what else? So you can use solder paste. You'll get pallions as well, and flux. It depends what you're most comfortable to use. I learnt to solder with pallions and flux. I do use paste from now and then. I prefer pallions. I don't know why. I think it's probably because I learnt that way. But paste has its own uses as well. And if you were going to start with multiple solder joins with some of the things that I've made to the side, you would start with a hard solder, then go onto your medium solder for the next joins, then go onto your easy after that, so that each one's got a slightly different melting point. So your higher melting point is your hard solder, then your medium's your middle bit, and then your easy is your lower melting point. So you shouldn't be able to melt the joints that you've already done.
Right.
Which you've got to the last.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
We're with you. So which solder is it that you're using on this one then?
So
the easy
I've
solder?
got an easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it will be hopefully a bit quicker.
Fab.
Again, I am going to move the solder out of the way in case the flame goes that way. It should not. Excuse me. So I've got a household Go system blowtorch here. You can use the chef's torch, the little butane torches. You don't need a big torch for this. I just love this torch. It's my favourite thing ever.
Do you have any goggles there? Do you need some goggles?
So, I do have some goggles. I have popped these in here. I came prepared.
Yeah, I was going to say. Fab, we got them.
These are my old lab specs. I used to work in a lab. So, right, I've got the auto start blowtorch. Some of them you do actually need to light yourself, but this one has just got a little button on the side that you can go with.
That is a good blowtorch, isn't it? My word.
I love it. So you need to heat all of the metal at once. Your ring band is going to be thicker than your tube setting.
Right.
So you're going to want to heat that more than the tube.
Can I overheat this?
Yes, you can melt it
right,
really
so
easily.
What are we watching for?
So we're looking for those bits of solder to flow, to go into liquid silver.
Here we go, we're watching.
And there and there. Here we go, it's
gone,
very quick.
yeah.
Very, very quick. So you will now need a pot of water because this is going to be red hot and you don't want to touch it. So I'm just going to pop that in there. Very satisfying. There you go. And now I can touch it and touch the tweezers as well. Always make sure you cool your tweezers down as well.
Yes.
Because the amount of times I've picked them up and shouldn't have.
Oh, absolutely. Just have is that just cold water?
Yeah, it's just
not
cold
pickle.
Water. No,
yeah.
it's not pickle. I would now usually pickle it and I would then clean it up.
Yeah.
First, but I haven't got the bits with me to do that.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is use my ring clamp. I'm just going to pop that in there. So you can see you've got the stone sitting above. And I'm just going to push the peg in to get it nice and firm.
Yeah.
So I've then got one of my stones.
So what size stones are these? The 4 mil?
These are the smaller ones, the 4 mil.
Great.
And I always open these little containers upside down because I tend to ping them.
Oh,
so yeah,
that's
if you
a good tip.
open them upside down, it's not so bad.
Yeah, I always have to use one of those.
They are quite hard to get into.
I have to use like your tweezers to poke in the hole to get in.
Oh, she says that. There we go. It's coming. I have no fingernails. That's the problem. There we go. Right, so I'm just going to ease that up. And then the gems actually fall into the little lid, which is so much easier than having them fly everywhere. So I'm going to go with the red. And I actually bought a little, I've got one of these wax pencils. You can use for crystals and whatnot, just to pick the gems up with.
Oh,
otherwise, it's
I've
quite
not
easy
seen
to
one of
drop
these.
them.
Yeah.
But the best tip I've found since, I mean, I've had this for years, so it's a bit rotten, but is that you can use blue tack quite easily if you just make that into a point, or the little red cheeses, you can use their wax from that and just make a little point with that and roll it up and do it with exactly the same thing. So
oh, that's really good tip.
You don't need a specific tool for it. So mine upside down. So
just because when they are smaller, they're quite fiddly to hold on.
Yeah, and this sort of perfectly just captures the gem on the end, so it's just nice and secure and it's not going to go anywhere, which is really handy. And then I can just pop that in. So that's now sat in. I am going to put the lid back on that before we lose that sapphire. So, and now I am, I'm just ready to set. So if I'd cleaned that up already, I'd be pretty much done by now. And yeah, I can just use a prong setting tool.
Do you need to glue the stone down?
You don't need to. No, if you don't want to set it, you can glue stones in. But I prefer to set them. I would usually do this against a bench peg, but obviously we can do this against the bench here. And then I'll run round it. I've got a steel burnisher as well. I'll go through it with that.
Brilliant.
So it would normally, as I say, clean it up first and go from there. So yeah, and I'll just go about setting it. So one of the most important things with little stones is to put your thumbnail across the top when you're pushing it over, because you do not want it to fly out. And you want to go from 12 o'clock to 6 o'clock. And then from 3 o'clock to 9 o'clock.
Right, so you always do it in opposites?
Yeah, you're always going opposites because it's quite easy to set them, set stones slightly diagonally. If you don't do that, they can pop up one side.
And then you can just start pushing over. Sorry, I'm going to put my thumb in the way of this, aren't I?
No, we can see.
And just work your way around, nice and gently. And get that sewn secure. And get all of those kinks in that you've just, kinks out that you've just put in with these stone setting tools. There we go. And I'll go around quite a few times. I probably go a bit too much, but...
it means, though, I suppose it's secure then.
That's what I like to know, is that it's not going anywhere. I'm not having to hold the stone now. I'm just sort of pushing against my thumb. If you have one of the ball vice setting tools, they are fantastic for this, because you can literally just spin the ball round while you're doing it.
I'm not having one of those.
Fantastic. My brother actually bought me one for my birthday. I was very lucky. And yes, one of my favourite pieces of kit. They're really handy. So I can now feel there's no play in that, so I'm just going to push my finger across the top. Give that one more go. I just like to be safe than sorry.
I know you haven't done all of the sort of polishing, finishing, cleaning it up, but it's actually quite quick to do, isn't it?
Yeah, and what I do with polishing, I mean, obviously you can do polishing and sanding with your files and your sandpaper. You don't need posh tools. But I have got a pendant motor, and I put in silicone points, and it takes me about 10 minutes to clean something like this up with those. Brilliant. And then I'd go over it with some polishing mops, and it's done.
Yeah.
It's done, and it's ready to go. And it's very satisfying.
Yeah.
Because a lot of things are, they take a long time, don't they, with silver?
Yeah. That's what, you would be making your own bezels without those tools.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And to make one in this size is, it's not that easy. Yeah, we're just going to rock that round. There we go. And then I've got, excuse me, I've got a stainless steel burnisher here. So I would just generally rub that around the edge and rub it over the top.
Right, what does the burnisher do?
So it generally gives a shine, but I push one quite hard just to make sure I've got that lip over the top as well. I know I have, but it just rubs it flat in a way. That's why I'm rubbing it backwards and forwards. And another great thing you can do with these is that you can actually run the tip of the burnisher around the inside of that bezel, just around the outside of the stone, and it will give it a little bit more sparkle. So if you can sort of rub it round here, very gently, because you don't want to catch the stone. Rub it gently, gently, gently around the edge. There we go. And it just gives it a bit more of a... sort of like a diamond sparkle, like when you get diamond cut chain.
Oh, nice.
It looks like that. So you just get that a little bit more, and it sets the stone off that bit
nicer. Yeah, I
nicer.
was going to say, but it stands out then, doesn't it, that bezel frame?
Yeah, it really does. So there we go. And that's, so you can see I'm doing it very carefully because I don't want to slip across the stone. But yeah, it just gives it that bit more sparkle. So I'm going to pop that out so you can actually see it. Sorry, because I know I'm waving it around.
No, it's all right. Oh, that looks lovely, doesn't it?
That would be set.
And really quick, obviously, with the finishing off. That looks amazing.
Yeah. When you can see that, I mean, obviously, if I wanted to do anything with this, I would have sanded all this off, the excess solder, and then, yeah, just giving it a good old clean up. But you can see that the bare bones are there.
Yeah.
And, yeah, that would be ready to wear.
Yeah, really quick.
So, yeah. Yet another one to add to my collection.
Yeah, another stack of ring. Love it, love it. You never have too many, can you? They look amazing. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
The main graphic, by the way, is for the kit that is very, very limited now. It's got the 3 brand new stones, your red garnet, it's got the amethyst, and it's also got your blue sapphire. It's got the rod, which is the smaller of the 2. This is still a lot of metal, You've then got your 0.4 wire and you've got your chain. Do make sure you're checking out Unbaskets. There's so many of you who've got them in there. Now, we did mention about another kit, which we were going to drop even lower. Oh, yeah, the burnisher that you were using.
Yep.
We have got a burnisher.
This is one of yours.
Oh,
as
brilliant.
is the prong setter, as is the agate burnisher, which I also use around the edge of things, especially with stone setting, because it won't scratch the stone. So you're actually looking at that one on the screen for the price at the moment. But the agate burnisher from you guys, I have had them from elsewhere, and they've had splinters in the handles, and they've been terrible. This one, fantastic.
Oh, brilliant.
So,
I think we
yeah.
might have them, actually. We'll have a look and see if we have. But this one, is this like your sort of traditional burnisher then?
Yeah, the only thing you have to watch with these is that you don't catch the stone.
Yeah.
But you can put tape across the stones as well.
Okay.
A lot of people use like frog tape and things like that, decorator's tape, to protect that stone. But yeah, as you can see, they're multi-use. You can run it around the edge of the stone. You can run it over the top. And obviously, as you saw, I ran it around the edge of the stone lip. And got a bit more sparkle in.
I mean, the tools, £2.99. These are, you know, they're professional tools.
Yeah.
These are the ones that
I've had this for
use.
ages and ages, and yeah, it just
brilliant.
keeps, as you can see by the handle, but it just keeps going.
Well,
It's
that's
great.
it. Once you invest in them, that's it. You don't need to keep buying new ones. Just £2.99. We haven't got the agate one available today. We'll keep your eyes peeled because we will get them back in.
Point, but you need one of those. They're great.
Before we go into the last kits, by the way, 15 minutes away from the solitaire game. You've played solitaire, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm eyeing that up. I really am.
It's brilliant as it is. Ben playing. We've all been playing. All of the staff in the office. Everybody's getting ready to purchase this in time for Christmas. No, you did not. Did you take a picture or did you film it? Then it didn't happen. Ben just says that he had two marbles left. I was playing in the gallery, look. It's our floor manager today. Okay, we've got one other silver kit to show you. So this is the one I believe that comes with the 2 mil, 2 mil, which is the one that you were using.
The one I used for the for the little stacking rings.
So, I mean, how many stacking rings do you think you're going to be able to make out of this?
Well, I've got 2 out of mine so far, and I've still got that much left.
Brilliant.
So how much is that? I've only bought a really tiny room now. I was trying to pack lightweight. That's still over 6 inches. So yeah, I've probably got 7.5 inches left.
Brilliant.
Out of that. So yeah, as I say, I was going for an O, which is about 60 mil. You're going to be able to get quite a few out of that.
Fantastic. So you get your 2 mil silver. You also get your 4 mil beautiful gemstones, sapphire, garnet and amethyst. You also get a chain. Fantastic. You get a chain included as well, sterling silver, cable chain, 18-inch length. And then you also get your 0.4 wire. This time you get more. You're getting 5 metres of your 0.4 wire. Are you ready for your price on this one? I'll tell you what, this is actually crazy low. I know that Ross promised we were going to go lower on these ones, but absolutely crazy on this. 2 mil wire. If you do want to have a go at making the stacker rings just like we've seen now, $29.99 for all of that silver. I mean, this is, again, still weighty silver. That is a lot there.
Yeah. And if you bought 2 kits, you could actually make them into earrings, couldn't you? Because you'd have matching stones.
Yes.
You'd have little studs or whatever you fancy.
Yes, absolutely. They'd be beautiful. I mean, the stones are brand new. They are absolutely stunning. Never been seen before prior to today. They are 4mm faceted rounds and we're less than £30. Can't recommend these enough. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We only have one other kit available. Do check out on any of them that you've seen. Okay, it's 10 to 3. We've still got so much that we want to talk about. And we've got loads of you who've got these in your basket. They have got to go. If you want it, we're going to take it even lower.
That's amazing.
If you want it, we want to see you there. The only way we're going to be able to justify taking this lower is if there are more of you who've got it in your basket. We've got to see you there. Just for the gemstones alone now, the price is going to be amazing. 4mm rounds.
The colours are just stunning. They really are.
They're true gems that you would see in your...
And they're recognisable stones as well, aren't they? It's, you know, you'd know what that was if you were selling it or
True.
if you were gifting it.
Yeah, they're 3 very, very popular stones. 3 birthstones.
Yeah.
We're going really low on this. Okay, we were saying earlier on that these ones were going to the lowest price points. This is it. That's why we've got it under £10. We're £10 lower than where we should have been. We should have been $39.99. Phone lines have lit up. I'm not surprised. Remember, you're getting 3 round cut gems, you're getting your chain, you're getting your wire, and you're getting your 2 mil rod as well. Benjamin, Patricia, Vanessa, Maria, Mary, Cheshire, Joe, Christina, Anne, Maker. The gram weight for the rod alone is 7 grams of silver.
That is crazy, isn't it?
It's a good weight.
Everybody's paying the final low price. Maker in Greater Manchester, you've already bought 2. You're getting it even lower today. It was already a £10 saving. It was supposed to be $39.99. Thank you ever so much, Ross. Merry Christmas. In time for Christmas at $24.99 now. Like you say, just for the stones, that's really good, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it really is. And that silver's really nice and malleable as well, so it's really easy to work with. You just, you know, as you work hardening it, obviously it will harden up, but it is really nice and annealed.
I'm putting you on the spot here a bit. Do you make to sell your jewellery?
I do, yes.
So in terms of stacker rings, how much do you think that you sort of looking to achieve with stones like this then?
I'm terrible at pricing. I have to have my own little spreadsheet and everything to work it out.
It's hard, isn't it? Because if you go to high street stores and you actually look at how much sapphires or garnets or amethysts that have these colours cost in sterling silver, I suppose it depends on the brand, doesn't it, where you are. But, I mean, price, even at $24.99 for one ring, bearing in mind you're going to be able to make loads with this kit. Yeah, this is so good. Multi-buy and get more stones, definitely.
And they're all current stones as well, because is sapphire December?
Sapphire is September.
Is it September? You've got your garnet for January, haven't you? And then your February for amethyst. So you're kind of set for the next couple of months.
Absolutely. Great for birthstone jewellery, aren't they? $24.99. Right, if you have got it in your basket, you need to check out Anne, Jackie, Patricia, Vanessa, Cheshire, Cornwall, Joe, Anne. Maker has got 5 in their basket. If you want 5 kits, please be aware that this will go. This is now absolute last of stock, very, very low price. It's £15 lower than where we should have been. It's $24.99 today. Can't recommend it enough. Beautiful, really beautiful. Okay, we've got one last kit. The stones in this, right, I'd get this just for your stones. You've got citrine, ruby, and Rose de France amethyst.
Stunning. So I've used the ruby for Rudolph's nose, and it's just really, it's lovely. And then the amethyst I've used for the little stacking ring I've made there as well.
Look at Rudolph, look at Rudolph. We love him. With his red nose, how amazing is that? Oh, it's so, so cool. And you did the prong setting, you were saying, with the...
Yeah, with the 4mm square wire. I had it in my ring clamp. The only thing I would have suggested was that I really need some dividers. My dad's just made me a set so that you can actually draw lines down to get that perfect square, because mine are not quite perfect lines. But it is doable, totally doable.
Oh, I mean, it looks perfect, doesn't it? You're just a perfectionist, aren't you? How did you cut out Rudolph?
I just hand-sawed him from a sheet of silver.
Brilliant. I mean,
and
it looks incredible.
Gave him a bit of a hammering. I just added a bit of a bulb onto the nose that I drew so that I had somewhere to set the stone, because otherwise it would have been a bit too close to his face. Yeah, and then did like an upside-down basket setting with one of the jump rings underneath the ruby. There's a hole through the back of this sheet there, because you get more light in that way. So it actually lights up the stone better and you get more colours come through.
Beautiful. Beautiful. So that's the ruby. Then you also used the Rose de France in the ring.
A little beaded ring.
Oh, that looks gorgeous as well, doesn't it?
It's a stunning colour.
Oh, it's beautiful. The Rose de France is amazing. It's completely natural. Now, these are 5mm rounds. 5mm rounds. This time, you're getting copper wire. So you get your 0.6, and you also get your... Is that 0.25?
Quite slim, isn't it?
Yeah, I can see 0.6, 0.3, I think maybe. We'll just double check on the graphics for you, but you do get the 2 reels of wire. Right, so the first price that you're about to see is not your final price. The price that you're about to see is not, can you believe, is not your final price. How good is this? We've got a big crash coming in. We've got to see you there. Bearing in mind, the ruby is absolutely stunning. You've got citrine. You've also got your Rose de France amethyst. They are beautiful, brand new gemstones, never been seen before. £19.99 is not your price. 5mm rounds and your copper wire as well. So I've got my 0.6, which is 3 metres. And then this is 0.3 wire with your copper again.
a metre of that. Okay, you ready? We're going to go a lot lower. This is actually bonkers. Everybody will pay the final low price. £19.99 is not your closing price today. Round brilliant cuts, beautiful stones. This one is all about the gems. If you want to make the silver jewellery that we were looking at, I mean, grab the kits, but definitely get that now for the just for the gemstones alone. That is a bonkers price.
Yeah, I love the amethyst.
Yeah, £12.99 just for the ruby, or just the amethyst on its own.
So much you could do with them.
They are beautiful. Christine, City of Bristol, Patricia, June, Maggie, Linda. Well done, everybody. I'm pleased that we've got a better quantity on this one. Lots of you there already. It's just £12.99. Rose de France, Ruby and Citrine. All for under £13 today. Crazy low price. Thank you ever so much for amazing demo as well. And if you've got any more questions, get them in, because you're here all afternoon, aren't you?
Yep, you're stuck with me.
So, yeah, it was stuck. So if you've got any questions, get them in, text in, or speak to the customer service team, of course, and we can ask any questions on air. Just £12.99, absolutely amazing. Make out, good luck, Patricia, June, Maggie. Still a chance to check out on that one. Okay, the time is here. Every single one of us. Is Mark eagerly awaiting? He's here, he's eagerly awaiting. He's on Zoom. We've got coming up the most incredible board game we have ever had on Jewellery Maker. It's a gemstone marble, gorgeous solitaire board. It's on pre-order now. It's already sold very, very well on pre-order, and the price on the website says £129.99. You know it's not going anywhere near there. We've guaranteed it under 50. I am going to be first in the queue in the auction. I'm so excited. It's coming up in just a couple of minutes. Are you ready? In fact, I would be there early on the phone line during the break. I'd get the phone, get everything ready, because it's going to be manic. We're going to be launching the board game right after this. Do not go anywhere.
So guys, I've assembled, the MD of the partnership, and Scott, as you guys know, the MD of Jewellery Maker. And we have these great relationships, as you guys know, around the world with various people. We also are fully aware now that the Hong Kong show isn't taking place. Yeah. We're not flying out there. The success of the Emperor's Jade that we brought to you guys the weekend just gone, huge success, sold out with so many comments. It's been incredible, and I appreciate you authorizing that deal that we did on that. Upon that, Sunil has reached out because I asked him if he had anything else that he could supply to us with.
And he's the vendor, isn't he?
He's the vendor, yeah, who supplies the finest jade in the world, like the top 1%. We've never been able to get kind of this level of jade out of him before, but this was destined for Hong Kong. He said the only thing that I have of that caliber, of the Emperor's Jade, is the ombre shades of green, which I have seen many times in Hong Kong. Maybe you guys have seen documentaries we've done, which is essentially where they take the jade, they take it literally from the white jade, which is the Emperor's Jade, all the way through the various shades of green, the Kingfisher ending up at the Imperial green. And it's all Type A, it's all natural. And it's put together in these display cases, so people can see it's a bracelet, it's a necklace. Now he sent us a lot of these, 4 figures wholesale, if we were to do this deal in Hong Kong for a single box. Because of how quick we did that deal last time, he's got this over to us and he said, is there a possibility for you to close out on this? Now, again, we have a palette of these, but I want to do something that no one else has done. We could just bring these, which is tremendous value. Like I said, they're the best colours. But the reason I've got you here, Scott, is because, at JM, everyone wants to create jewellery. I want to take the thousands of these that we've got, condense them down into like an auction of 100 or 200. Right, okay. And by doing that, is there any way that your team, these are already drilled, they're meant for bracelets, could you strand them into something mad, like like a meter of the ombre colours, like the mixed shades? Yeah. We do a closeout and we do 200 meter-long strands of the ombre colours of jadeite. Jumble them up, do the mixed shades on the strand, and we can let the jewellery makers at home create a series of suites of those colours. I'd like to get it on again on the weekend or something. Again, if we can get this deal over the line. If you're seeing this clip of film, then we are going to be bringing it to you. It'll have a time and date underneath. Again, we don't know. This is how rough and ready it is here. We are proactive. We want to bring you an incredible deal, and I think this is the only thing that I can see that would surpass the Emperor's Jade.
Okay, we'll do everything we can, Dave. You'll get it on.
Okay, well, guys, I hope to see you very soon and offer you the greatest deal on Jade that I think we've ever done.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we're still guaranteeing Christmas delivery, so you can get your last-minute presents in time for the big day. Christmas on time with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Tomorrow here at Jewellery Maker, we are bringing to you a brand new deal. We've never done this before, and it's a gorgeous solitaire marble ball game featuring 33 handcrafted gemstone spheres. It features some gorgeous and well-known gemstones like amethyst, yellow aventurine, we've got the classic rose quartz, red jasper, tiger's eye, and this beautiful board is made from mango wood. I'm sure you'll agree it's the perfect Christmas gift, and even better than that, you will be able to get it still in time for Christmas.
Oh, this is so exciting. Welcome back. We've all been waiting for this moment. I know that you've probably seen the advert with Ruth going out. You've probably heard about this from Elle this morning. Everybody in the office has been talking about this. I suppose it's this time of year, isn't it? I mean, I am a bit of a lover of a board game. But when they told me that I had solitaire on the show, I said, oh, I'm rubbish at solitaire, the card game, right? And they were like, oh, no. This is what came first. This is a game that was actually right back from the 1600s. This was introduced in France, actually. And I think Ross read that this was invented for King Louis. See if you can find a bit more out about that, because I found that really interesting. But anyway, this game, firstly, is very addictive. 2 is a gemstone, really plush edition as well, and has got us all talking, has got us all playing. And the great thing is as well, is that you can actually play on your own. It's something that you don't need to have a group of 6 of you all wanting to play a board game. The amount of times that it gets to Christmas and I say, please, can we play this game? Can we play this game? And then there's somebody who's saying, right, I've got to go and peel the potatoes, or I need to go and take the dog a walk, or I need to go and do this, or I need to go and have a shower and get ready, or I don't really fancy it, I'm going to watch the film. I love that you can just sit and do this on your own. And actually, if you choose to just have a quick game, or if you want to spend an hour and try and do a real strategic game, then like our Ben, our floor manager, is right now, then you can go for it. Sometimes you can be quite fluky and just do it randomly and actually end up getting really, really far with it. So obviously the aim of the game with solitaire is to have, you take the first one down, and then you have to hop over each of the boards. You can't go diagonally. We've got an expert on the phone line, by the way, who's going to teach me, because I've only learned how to play this morning. I love the fact that it's gemstones. It's a beautiful wooden board as well. And I'm just doing this, if I'm honest, willy-nilly, as I'm on the telly. But Mark Smith, I've heard, is a bit of an expert in solitaire. And it was him who was speaking to our buyers about getting this in particular. So it was only right that we have him on the show today. So he's here. Hi, Mark. Can you hear me?
Hello. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. You've caught me busy working for next Saturday's show, so it's all a bit full on at the moment.
Oh, now, so tell me about your love for solitaire then, and because it was down to you, I've heard, that we've actually got this on air today.
So, long story, very short. I've loved solitaire ever since I can remember, and as you and many of the viewers know, technology and me don't mix. We're not good bedfellows at all. So any chance of playing Monopoly, Ludo, Mousetrap, you name it, I absolutely love board games. And I think in this day and age, because there is so much technology and mobile phones and apps and all this sort of thing, I think the world has become a very solitary place, and I think we need to bring back board games. And for me, it started. I mean, I've had this. This was my first. I heard you mention it earlier. I think Kirsty mentioned it earlier.
Yes.
This I've had since I was about. I've had this since I was about 10 years old. It's come everywhere with me, and I've not lost a single piece.
Wow, so that's called peg solitaire, which is where it sort of started,
I've had this,
wasn't it?
Yep. So it's exactly the same. This is a little travel version. It's got little metal pegs that you, instead of the gemstones you've got there. So I've had that. Gosh, I won't tell you how long, but I've had that a long time. And then I moved up from that to this version here. I'll just see if I can tilt my camera forward a bit. And this is exactly the same setup that you've got there, but this is just glass marbles. Okay, right. So this sits on our coffee table at home, or it will do up until now, I can assure you. So this is the next stage up, and the whole reason that we've decided to do this is we went on holiday back in May. We went to Norfolk for the first time, and we were browsing around the city centre shops, and we came across this little antique shop, and there were two of these solitaire boards. Now the first one, not very PC, but it was a mahogany board, very similar to the one that we've got. And the little balls were made from ivory. Now, ivory not being very PC at the moment, and we don't like ivory. But it was over £1,000.
Gosh.
Just for this. I mean, it was 1800s. It was an antique. And because it was an antique, it was able to be sold on. It wasn't new ivory. And next to it was a gemstone version, and the first thing that caught my eye is being with Jewellery Maker, all the round beads that we have, apart from the spheres that we get from Alex, the mineral man, have great big drill holes through them, okay? And this is the first time I'd seen a board with gemstones, £250. And I thought, wow. I'm not going to stretch that. So as we were coming back, and I thought, I've got a couple of shows at GM, I'm going to speak to Caroline, because being a bit of a nerd, I want to bring the board game back again. I want people to get together. I want grandparents and grandchildren to get together. I want families to get together, and also tie in our love of gemstones. So, being a massive fan of solitaire had to be the first one, and I'm not sure whether this has gone out yet or not. But if you join me and Elle on Saturday at 12 o'clock hour, we're launching the next gemstone board game, and again another family favourite. We're bringing gemstone drafts to the show, and just between you and me, Vix, nobody else should hear this. But the next two games that we're hoping to line up for next year: dominoes, gemstone dominoes,
brilliant,
and gemstone chess.
Oh,
so we're
I was
hoping to bring
you were
those
going to
both.
say chess. Here's the drafts
any
for checkers,
viewers
by the way.
want? There's any? Oh, here we go. So this is the most beautiful white quartz and the most incredible tiger's eye you've ever seen. Wow. And this is going to be launched, as I said, this Saturday at 12 in the 12 o'clock hour.
Well,
so we've got that, and as I said, we've got dominoes and hopefully chess coming up sometime next year. So we're working on that at the moment. So if there are any viewers that can think of board games they'd like to see a gemstone version of, just text in or email in the buying team and let us know. Because
thank you,
I can't wait. I just love them.
Honestly, I think there's a lot of
this set is incredible for the price that we're going to with this set of gemstones. Is what I paid for that glass marble version I showed you just now.
Now, I'm going to ask you all of your tips on solitaire because it's the first time I've learned to play it. And honestly, I'm so excited. What was that, sorry, Mark?
I'm not going to give you any tips at all.
I wanted to know all of your secrets.
One tip I will say is please, please, please don't Google. Don't go onto YouTube. I went onto YouTube last night and there are hundreds of little videos, little cheat tips and solutions. Once you know how to do it, you lose interest in it. What you want is you want to get down to 2. You want to get down to 3 because that just keeps the momentum going and that's what keeps the board game alive. But as you said just a moment ago, it is addictive. And I think in the time and trouble that we're having at the moment, just to take yourself away for half an hour and just play 5 or 6 games of this, time flies and you clear all your mind and it's just the most amazing, well-being, relaxing game I think there is. It's wonderful.
So Ben has had this all show long. This is him, by the way, playing right now. This is him on the other desk playing right now. This isn't a recording. Here, Ben. Hi, Ben. There he is. He's playing right now.
It's lovely to see Ben, can I say?
Ben's been trying to do a bit of a strategic game, so we'll keep an eye on that. But those of you that already got this on pre-order, well done. I also want to show you the lovely box that it comes in as well.
It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we designed the packaging for this especially for the show, so I'm ever so pleased. And a massive thank you to Caroline for getting behind me with these board games. I just think it's amazing, and it's the next step I think with Jewellery Maker. I really do.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you so much, Mark. This is brilliant. There she is playing it there. There's Caroline. Just so you know the specs of this, you get 33 beautiful hand-carved gemstones. Every single one of those gemstones you can see on your screen is handmade, hand-carved, and completely natural.
But as you previously mentioned, they are spheres. I mean, they haven't got drill holes through them. They're not beads. They are complete and utter spheres. And as we've seen with Alex Minimal Man recently, some of the spheres he's bringing to it, these really are the next level. I think they're so beautiful.
That's true, and the quality of the stone is beautiful. And I must say, the mango wood base as well is absolutely beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's beautifully made, absolutely beautifully made.
I mean, look, you've got the tiger's eye, you've got the amazing amethyst, you've got green adventurine, I've got lapis here, we've got white quartz. The lapis is amazing. Absolutely
just beautiful, isn't it? I see this on your coffee table at home, Vix.
Look at those. Oh, right, so we're talking about board games. The one time of year that I think all of us at home will probably play board games is Christmas. So the perfect time to launch it is I can guarantee you can get this in time for Christmas. It comes in the beautiful box, perfect for wrapping up, great idea for a gift. In fact, Mark, I must say, in all of the years, in fact, I'm not just going to stop at Jewellery Maker. In all of the years that I've worked at Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker, previous jobs as well, over 10 years, I have never, ever heard such a buzz in the office where every member of staff is saying they're buying it, ever. Already, I must say, at least probably 20 people in the office were all saying they're buying it. And most people were buying 2 as well. One for themselves and one as a gift.
No, I think it's amazing. I think it's amazing.
Oh, you're going to love it. So, in terms of price, Mark, where did you say that? How much did you say that you found the gemstone game for?
£250.
Yeah, I think this might be very similar actually to the one that you've seen there. So this is.
I mean, it said antique on the label, but you can never tell, can you? But yeah, it was £250. And being an antique, some of the stones they weren't in the best shape. You know, they'd been scuffed and there were chips missing. But as soon as you put the word antique on a label, but that's the only one I've seen, absolutely. But I mean, this is just beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
We found another one actually, and it was quite affordable. It was £122.
Oh, that's good.
Price.
That's good.
Good price for the gemstones. There it is.
Yeah, really good. Yeah.
Authentic model marble solitaire game with French finish. And I must say, actually, looking at the picture, Mark, I would say the quality of the gemstones that we're using are far superior.
They're beautiful, and they're all favourites that viewers love. You know, the tiger's eye and the rose quartz. There's amethyst in there as well, isn't there?
Yeah, the amethysts are amazing.
Yeah, beautiful. I mean, they're just extraordinary, and it's so nice to see round gemstones without drill holes through them.
It is, isn't it? The lovely spheres. It's so nice.
They're beautiful.
Just so you know, already loads of you have got to the web and got it on pre-order. We have not launched the graphics yet. Don't worry. Double the amount on pre-order have already gone in the last 15 minutes, just since we started talking to Mark. Okay. We're going to make you wait 1 minute longer. 1 minute longer, just to make sure everybody's got their phone ready, their laptop ready, just to make sure everybody's there on the phone. You don't have to just buy one. There's no cap on it. If you want to buy 2, if you want to buy 5, if you want to buy 10, you can buy as many as you want. We haven't put a cap on it.
Have you still got the sponge? Have you still got the sponge filling in the box?
It's not in this one.
Oh, it's not
Ross
in that
has got it though. Ross has got it. I can
There's
show you.
individual little slots for the gemstones as well. So even the inside packaging is beautiful.
Oh, so when you open it, it comes with all
It's
of
all
the
in little
stones slotted into the foam part like this, basically.
Beautiful.
So you can put all of your
lovely.
spheres in there. It's really beautifully presented. It's perfect for a Christmas gift. If you're not sure where to get somebody, I always struggle to know what to get some of the gents in my life. And like you said, actually, any age as well, whether it be the grandparents or the children, this is a brilliant game to all play together. Right, graphics are coming live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Check out now, because honestly, everybody in the office, Gemporia staff and all, everybody's going to be going for this. It's absolutely brilliant. It's very addictive, Mark, isn't it?
It's really addictive, and you get quite cross as well.
And can you play it?
If you get down to 2 or 3, it gets a bit frustrating. But
the best I've got is 6. I think Mark got a 5. Oh, 2. I got 2. Yeah. Ben got a 2. I've got a question from Gillian. Hi, Mark, Vicky and team. I mean, Mark, I love solitaire since I was little. I had a round plastic one with pegs and a lid. She says, now I've got one with marbles. Oh, Gillian.
Oh, same. Yeah,
add this to your collection.
No, it's just beautiful.
Okay, so, Lisa, is there a particular stone that you should take off first, please, Mark?
So what you can do, the real rule is you take out the central stone, which is right in the centre, which I've always known it as the queen stone or the queen peg, but I expect it's called in different ways. But if you wanted to, if you have those 5 squares, if you look down on the board, you've got 5 squares. You can take one out of the left-hand square. You can take one out of the right-hand square, as long as it's a central stone in the group, and then you start from there.
Oh, okay. And is it right that you have to finish with the one in the centre?
No, it can be anywhere on the board. It can be anywhere on the board, but you have to finish with one. Yep.
Right.
And as I said, I've had that little pegboard since I was a child, and I've only managed to do it twice in all those years.
Really?
Yeah. And I like it that way, because as I said, once you've done it, it's like the Rubik's Cube. Once you've done the Rubik's Cube, you probably put it down and you never touch it again. It's one of those things. So I quite like getting down to 2 or 3, because then you need to set up and restart it again. It's great fun.
Yeah. We've got a message from Janice who's just said, I've ordered 2, one to play and the second to display my special gemstones. That's a good point. We haven't really thought about that.
That's a lovely idea. And this makes a beautiful ornament on your coffee table, doesn't it? As long as you've not got small children or cats, maybe. But Sato, I see this on your coffee table, Vix. I think it's really nice as an ornament as well.
Oh, it is, definitely. I'm definitely getting one of these for a coffee table. It's brilliant. Right, so the price point it's been on the website, by the way, has been $129.99. Those of you that have checked out there, well done. You will not be paying that price. But if you have been checking out, we already know how competitive we are there. How are you getting on? Oh, he's having a think. Ben's having a think. Are you ready? So this is what you've seen at since 9 o'clock when we put it on pre-order this morning. on pre-order. Loads of you have been multi-buying at this price. Don't worry. Everybody, every single person will be getting it lower. There's already loads and loads of you there. Guaranteed. In time for Christmas as well, Mark. It couldn't come at a better time.
Oh, it's amazing. And it comes so easily wrappable as well. That's what I like.
Absolutely. Oh, yes. It comes in the lovely presentation box as well. All packaged and designed, specially for us. So, Mark, you referenced the price that the gemstone one that you've seen at £220, and we've seen the couple that we've seen. There's one, £250. There was one that we found for £255. There was another one that we found that was £122. We didn't think the gemstones were as good. I tell you what, let's beat that straight away. And it's on split pay. The lowest one we could find was £122 with gemstones.
Okay. Yeah.
These are 33 natural gemstone spheres included. Under 100, and it's on split pay. 0% interest, extended money back guarantee till the 31st of January, and you will get it in time for Christmas. Couldn't come at a better time. Now, Mark, I wanted to ask you as well, is there a game that you can play with 2 players?
What you can, especially with this one, you can, if you separate the colours, because I noticed there's probably 5 or 6 of each gemstone in front of you.
Yeah,
so maybe you would take the white. So you would take the white quartz.
Yeah.
I would take the amethyst. Then you would choose the tiger's eye.
Yeah.
And then half of the board you would put your gemstones. The other half of the board you would put the other players.
Right.
And then you would take it in turns to try and knock out the opponent's colours. Very similar to drafts, actually, and that's quite fun as well.
Oh, good idea. Yeah.
You just need to remember which gemstones are yours.
Yeah, exactly. Brilliant. Okay. Oh, I love the fact that you're all on board with Mark's challenge to get everybody playing board games together this Christmas. Are we ready? At $99.99, we're already at a brilliant price, but we have price promised this, Mark, all morning under £50.
Mm-hmm.
Massive amount of quantity has already gone. Right, Margaret, Jennifer, Anne, Richard, Margaret, Heather, June, Isabel, Marion, Linda, Dorothy, Stella, Susan, Barbara, Lisa, Catherine, Anjum, Mary, Anne, City of Bristol, Carol, Pat, and the names have gone off my screen. There are so many of you who are there. A huge congratulations, because nobody is paying $99.99. Nobody. Oh, I'm actually really nervous because I really want to get a couple of these, and I'm scared that they're all going to sell in this auction. This is it.
I've already told you that I know the price we're going to, and that's what I paid for my glass marble board.
Really? Oh, see, this is our buying power, isn't it? It's incredible. Because we've got this big quantity, because it's Christmas, we are going very low. Remember, you got the split pay. Are you ready? This is it. Okay, good luck, good luck, good luck. If you've got one in your basket, be quick to check out, because this is where we open it up to a lot of people. Everybody pays the final low price, split pay available as well. It's less than £50. We cannot find anywhere else that can even come close to it. Handmade, natural, beautiful, handcrafted spheres. Absolutely beautiful. Ben's still playing. Is playing live. We've got here Lapis. We've got Tiger's Eye. I mean, look, they're absolutely beautiful quality. The gemstone quality is incredible. Handmade, gorgeous, gorgeous spheres. Your green adventurine. Look how sparkly that is.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Just this alone, for your gemstones alone, this is absolutely brilliant. We've also got amethyst, beautiful quality
isn't
amethyst.
It, I think?
Yeah, it is like a dogtooth amethyst, actually. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
We've also got rose quartz, beautiful clarity, and they're just so pretty, aren't they? And they're all recognisable stones as well, aren't they? They're all ones that we all know.
We chose the stones especially for the board. So I think we've chosen quite well.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, you have. And I mean, the quality of the stones, Mark, is brilliant. Wait till you see them in real life. We actually ordered up a couple of samples. The one that Ben's working with is another one, because we said, surely they can't all be this good. And they are. They're all absolutely amazing. There's Caroline playing it. It's just such a great game, as well as something, like you said, that's quite ornamental, something that's our passion and our hobby, as well as something that's historical. I think it's a real conversation starter, Mark.
Absolutely. No, absolutely. And as I said, there are so many different styles on the market now, you know, acrylic, plastic, marbles, pegs, all sorts of things. But I don't think you can get any better than a gemstone version, can you?
Oh,
I really
absolutely
don't.
no.
I mean, as you said, just take your time looking at your gemstones first before you set the board up. And I think you'll be amazed once you get it home.
Oh, you absolutely will be amazed. And do you know what the best thing is?
I know.
I had no idea that this was happening. Elle told me it was going under £50. Everyone said it was going under 50. I was thrilled at this price point, knowing how much you could pay for the gemstone ones. Mark, you're in on this as well, aren't you?
I am, absolutely.
It is not closing at $49.99.
No.
It never was. Even though, I mean, oh my word, I want you to see the call script. There are so many of you there. Sandra, you're not paying $49.99. You got two of them. Joy, Henry, Gil, well done. Hilda, Dorset, you're not paying $49.99. You're not paying it. Russell, Carol, Jackie, Claire, Elaine, Mary, Christine, David, Dorothy, Stella, Joe, Dawn, Jenny, Susan. Woohoo! Just got mine. Thank you, JM, making something so beautiful, so affordable. Julie, we're not even stopping at $49.99. Nobody's paying that price. Nobody. Do you know the crazy thing? It absolutely could have sold out here. It absolutely could have sold out here, and we'd be so comfortable and so confident that you'll get an amazing deal, but it's not what we do. Mark has done this especially with our buying team to make sure that every single person is going to be able to get this for Christmas. We're going lower. It will still be on split pay. Yes, it will still be on split pay, which is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm so excited for you. Do you know what else I love about this game? Do you know when somebody suggests, I love board games, I'm always learning a new one, but when somebody says to me, oh, do you want to play this game? And I say, I don't know how to play it. You can literally teach someone how to play it in an instant, can't you?
Absolutely. Yeah, 30 seconds. It's so easy. It's so easy. And for something so easy, I think that's what makes it so addictive.
Yeah.
It's just and the fact that it's so beautiful as this as well, I just think it's just perfect. Perfect gift.
How many games have you played, Ben, today? He says at least 6 or 7 today, whilst he's been working. He's still doing a live game right now. Okay,
what's the lowest amount he's got down to?
What's the lowest amount? 2? 2, Mark.
2. That's really good for a beginner. That's really good.
Okay, those of you that want to buy it in the office, I'm really concerned for us all because I've got a feeling we're not going to get a look in. It's on split pay. You know, our split pay starts when the guide price is over £50, so you know that this should be over 50. We should not be entertaining going lower. It's still going to be on split pay. You're still going to get it in time for Christmas, and you're still getting extended money-back guarantee right through to the 31st of January. Remember, hand-carved, beautiful gemstones. 1 minute, and we're going even lower. This is where you think, I'm getting another.
We thought because this is the first of many board games that we're hopefully going to bring to air, we just wanted a really nice introductory price, just to get board games back into people's living rooms. You know, I'm really passionate about families getting together and spending time without technology and phones and Xboxes
especially after
and things.
the times we've had.
Absolutely.
Do you know who else was addicted to solitaire during lockdown, Mark? Tom Hanks.
I heard. Yes, I read that. Yeah.
Yeah, he played a lot of solitaire during lockdown. Oh, watch this. We are going even lower than $49.99. 15 seconds on the clock, and we're taking it lower. And there are already hundreds of you there. Hundreds of you. This will sell out today. On Saturday, they've got the checkers board. We'll show you that in a moment. But this one, I've got a feeling, will not be available then. Are you ready? Oh... I don't know everyone who's already confirmed. I don't know how easy it is to restock these, by the way, so I would absolutely get on board right now. I'm calling out to my friends and family now. Can you please call up and buy these for me? Because I'm not going to get a look in by 5 o'clock, am I? This is ridiculous,
That's amazing.
Mum. What a price.
And as I said, so £40 is what I paid for, if I hold it up again, that's what I paid for this one here. So this is the glass one. that I bought. I spent the same amount of money on,
And
that's
with marbles?
glass.
Gosh,
Glass
I mean,
marbles.
well, with gemstones, you know when you sort of pitched this idea to the buying team,
Yeah.
what sort of price point did you expect that we would be able to get it in at?
Well, I was thinking about £100. That would have been a really good price. So the fact that we've halved that and some more, and we're still sticking with split pay, I'm massive thank you to Caroline and the team. They've worked so hard. We've waited months for this. And I'm so thrilled that we've got it in just before Christmas and in time for Christmas presents. I think it's amazing.
Oh, that's the greatest thing as well, is yes, it will come in time for Christmas. We've probably all got a couple of people that were really stuck, not quite knowing what to buy for them. This is the perfect gift, as we said, of any age as well. Just $39.99, split payment of $19.99. If we... Just by bringing it before Christmas is brilliant, but the fact that we'll also say for 0% interest, we're going to split those payments and make it even more accessible to everybody. $19.99, 2 split payments, or just you can pay, of course, one payment today of $39.99. Best of luck. One good way of looking at it is you're paying £1 per natural sphere. Imagine being on with the Mineral Man and it being £1. Then for the frame and for the box and the work of it, it's £7. So, I mean, £1 a stone.
Amazing.
Imagine that quality of gemstone for £1. Completely natural. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. Right, there is a queue. As predicted, there is a queue. Please, please keep holding. We've got a lovely message on your screen from Nicole. Thank you, Mark and JM team. I got one for my son. He has learning difficulties and it's ideal for helping him, helping his fine motor skills. Love it. Nicole, that's brilliant. That is
Thank
brilliant.
you, Nicole. That makes it all worthwhile. That really does. That means a lot. Thank you, Nicole. That's lovely.
Oh, and just in time for Christmas as well. We got messages flying in for you, Mark. Thank you so much. I've got my Merry Christmas to you all. Love Lizzie. Oh, Lizzie, thank you.
Oh,
honestly, there's so many messages for you, Mark. Oh, we're all excited. I think there's going to be more. Don't forget to get all of your requests of what board games you want to see in the future next year.
Yeah, so as I said, we've got drafts on Saturday's show at midday at 12 o'clock hour. And then we're in the process of sourcing dominoes, which I can't wait. Lapis dominoes we're trying to get hold of.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, amazing. And chess. We want to get a full gemstone chess set. That'll be the next thing we want to try and get. So watch this space. It's going to be amazing.
Thing is, please, please, please don't think all of these board games are going to be this sort of price point. Obviously, it takes a lot. It's a long time in the process. It takes a lot of course, a lot of... it's our connections. It's the fact that we're able to do this. We got a big quantity. We've done a special, as you said, introductory price as it's the first board game. Here you go, backgammon. Janice wants. Somebody else
I was talking to presenter Zena yesterday, and she suggested backgammon.
What about Stakes and Ladders, says Deborah.
Oh, brilliant idea. Yeah, no, that's amazing.
Stakes and Ladders, yeah.
But what about Monopoly with gemstone, gemstone little Scotty dog and a gemstone car? Imagine all sorts of things we could do.
It could be a Jewellery Maker version of Monopoly, couldn't it? It'd be
absolutely,
brilliant.
Yeah. So as I said, we've got lots of ideas floating around, and I think this is the start of something really good. So for 2022, we're pitching it as the year of the board game.
Oh, brilliant. Well, we've had loads of messages like this as well, Mark. Carol says, thanks. I didn't know what to get my grandson. Yippee, I'm sorted now, thanks.
You've got an amazing game that they can play in any room in the house, whether it's the bedroom, the living room, the kitchen, ever they like. The kids love and fascinated with gemstones and everything. So the whole thing together is just absolutely perfect. And the fact we're still on split pay, I think it's fantastic.
Oh, absolutely. Well, that just shows to you, doesn't it, that it shouldn't have been this low. This is a special thanks to Mark and the team for being able to do this. Okay, we have now got limited stock warning. $39.99. We made sure we had hundreds and hundreds of these in time for Christmas, as it is still guaranteed to get to you. Another message just come through. Thank you, Mark. I'm loving this. I've always liked solitaire since I was a child. I bought this. I'm looking forward to the chess one, says Jackie. The rest of your messages cut off, Jackie. Send in the second part of it and we'll read that out. Remember the price comparisons we were looking at. This is a really lovely one, actually. Nice colour stones. It's £250. Nice variety, lovely gemstones. But it is, well, there's only 9 of those available, and it's £255.
Gosh,
Here's
amazing.
another one we found. Now, this isn't, again, I don't think it's as nice gemstone one. Can we show this one, Ben? £122. Quality's nowhere near as good as ours, actually, is it?
No, that's nice. And I think ours are 10mm rounds, I think, in our board.
They are.
If I remember rightly, yes, yeah.
They are 10mm rounds.
It's that packaging. I love I'm a bit of a nerd for packaging. But the fact that you've got that beautiful box there with the Jewellery Maker logo on, you've got that amazing sponge. So when you open the lid when you get it and you open it and you've got all those gemstones in rows, all nicely secure, and the board as well, it's a beautiful gift. It really is.
I'm ever so sorry, Mark, that we haven't got one that is packaged because we've ordered quite a few up, and then Ross was playing one in the gallery. Ben opened it and started opening and playing with it. Everybody, someone in the office, Scott was playing. Scott's got having one. Liam, I think, is buying two. We've got all of the staff who are purchasing them. Oh, thank you so much. Lisa says, wow, was only getting one for my son and his partner. He's called Mark too. And then it went to $39.99 and on split pay. She said I had to buy two. Merry Christmas. Right, Mahjong. I don't know this game.
That's a dice game. We could do dice and all sorts. Imagine gemstone dice. We'd have to go for something really strong, wouldn't we? Sapphire dice or something like that. Imagine.
Yes, gemstone dice.
Really
right, we've
good.
had quite a few people asking for this. Othello.
Oh, Othello. Yeah, that would be good. Do you remember? Oh, you're too young. You're too young to remember that they brought out a game called Mastermind that had little pegs. Gemstone battleships.
Battleships.
Do you know
love battleships.
Yeah.
My uncle from Italy loved Othello. How do we play Othello?
So Othello, if you imagine little draft pieces, one side is white and one side is black, and it's a strategy game to basically flip everyone's opponents. So all your colour is uppermost and all theirs is underneath. It's very strategic.
Oh, brilliant! Yeah, that would be really good.
Yeah,
what about
really good.
what about Connect 4?
That would be really good. Yes. I'm going to pitch the Connect 4, Vix, because I'd love that idea. That's really
That
good.
would be good.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone's loving my idea. Right, please, I need to trademark that now, so
Yeah.
try. Got mine, thank you all. Gemstones for me, swap with marbles for my granddaughters.
Yes, lovely.
Well, that's it, absolutely. At the price point you're getting, if we were to say, look, the base was £7 in the packaging, you're looking at £1 a gemstone, Denise. So Merry Christmas
That's
to you
amazing.
all.
Yeah.
Thank you. I had a wooden one with tiny beads, not as nice as this one. Well, that's it. It's a great conversation starter, Kaylee, isn't it? It looks really lovely out. Quite often, you'll start a game and then you might need to just get on with doing something else and then come back to it. And it still looks lovely when it's sitting out, doesn't it?
That's amazing.
Cribbage, says Anne.
Cribbage, that's a good game. Yeah. Again, that would be a wooden board with little gemstone pegs. That would be really nice.
I don't know how to play cribbage.
I've not played cribbage before, no.
Oh, I mean, this is brilliant, isn't it? Just $39.99. Oh, my word. Now Steve, cameraman Steve, is just going into the gallery. Right, hang on. Is there one left for me? Is there any left for me? There we go. It's coming back now. Excuse me. Don't you be stealing my last one. Are you getting one? Oh, for Christmas. Oh, I love it. There he is. He's like, I'm having it. It's mine. I would have it on display. We're not using it too. Can't wait to get it, says Kaylee.
No, absolutely. That's a lovely idea.
Well, it's beautiful. It's mango wood. It's carved really nicely.
Does it have felt on the back?
Right.
I think it does, doesn't it? Just slide it towards you. If you slide it towards you and just so it hangs over the edge of the... I'm sure
it's polished. It's polished on the bottom.
Oh, even better. Wonderful.
Yeah, it's
So
polished.
if you wanted to, you could put some little sticky pads on if you wanted to, but I don't think you need that.
More messages coming in. Yvonne just said, I've just found a solitaire game with Maltesers for a tenner, and you eat them. Love your ideas for board game, Mark. Oh, yeah, that's the problem. If I'd bought that for a tenner, like, it would be over in no time. Especially, you know, solitaire game, how you just go up straight away. $39.99, and you can play over and over again. And I actually imagine somebody to keep this. Do you know the lady who said that she's buying it for her grandson? I imagine him bringing it out like you just have and said, this is the one that I've had since I was young. Mark, at the start of the video there, was just saying... that your first ever solitaire one you've had since you were really young.
Yes, but it's just here, this little peg one. I don't know how I've managed not to lose any pieces, but it's very precious to me. My dad wasn't the best at buying me presents. My mum was normally left for the job, but my dad bought me this, so it's even more of an emotional attachment to it. But no, it's lovely, lovely.
Oh,
and I've had that so I've had that for 40 years. It's
still a lovely condition. As I say, I feel like this is going to be that sentimental board game as well. Wonderful,
yes.
Mark. Beats my plastic version, says Dawn.
Wonderful, lovely.
We need studio cam. He's got down to 2.
Somebody done it.
I just heard him go. There he is.
Well done. 2.
How many you got on there? 2.
Oh,
Ben, you're
really
very good at
close.
this
Well
game.
done.
You were really thinking about that though, properly though, weren't you? Like really, because I just do it sort of willy-nilly. We left him alone. Look, that was his one.
Does Ben want to set it up immediately and do it again? Oh, he's doing it already.
He's going again. He's going again.
Yeah.
How about Mancala?
I've not heard of this. I'll have to look into this. I don't know this game.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, I'll have an investigate.
Another lovely message. Keep checking out, by the way. There's still a chance to get this. I've been a phone buddy for a lovely 85-year-old young gentleman since the start of COVID. He lives alone, 150 miles away. What a lovely gift for him. Thank you so much. That makes me really emotional. That is so lovely. Dawn.
Lovely, Dawn. Lovely.
That is really nice. There's so many people who I'm thinking that would love this game. Oh, drafts. Yeah. Oh.
Tune in Saturday.
Lisa. Saturday at midday, did you say, Mark?
Yeah, 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock on noon we're playing it. Yeah, myself and Elle.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. Those of you that have got it in your basket, you are really going to need to check out. If you have not yet checked out, we are becoming very, very limited. We ordered hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these in time for Christmas. Remember, you are guaranteed to still get it in time for Christmas with extended money back guarantee right through to the end of January. So get it at home, see it for yourself. The quality of the stones are amazing. It's something that's a bit of fun, but also really, really special. It's almost like, what do you get the person who has everything? This is so special, isn't it? Really, really special.
I think it's lovely, yeah. And at the moment, with all the sort of the well-being going on, don't quote me on this because I'm not au fait with it completely, but I'm pretty sure you've got most of the chakra colours as well. So you've got that chakra, and then you've got the mindfulness and the meditative quality. Because it is, for me, this is meditation. You just start the game and you lose yourself, and before you know it, you've lost an hour. It's just lovely because it is a solitary game. We've touched on the subject that 2 people could play it if they wanted to. Just take yourself away, sit down with a cup of tea or a glass of wine, and just have an hour to yourself. It's just wonderful. I love it, and the fact that it's gemstone version as well. Just the icing on the cake, isn't it?
That's such a good point. Do you know what? I've always struggled to actually switch off and relax. Not very good at yoga, meditation, all that sort of thing. So this is actually brilliant for me because I'm already loving it. I'm absolutely getting one for myself. Thank you. Going to stamp my granddaughter's name on the copper sheet and attach it to the side. Christine, great idea.
That's lovely.
Oh, make it personalised as well, Christine. Love it, love it, love it. Keep checking out, everybody. Played on a board like that with my great aunt in the 70s. I mastered getting back to 1 left in the middle eventually. That's it, Sheila.
Oh, well
when
done.
You know how to do it, is it a bit like a Rubik's Cube? Then you'll just be... There is a bit of a strategy to it. Thank you, Sheena. Enjoy. Everybody who's got it in their basket, check out. There is currently 111 of you that now need to check out your baskets. I know that we're having a lovely chat, but now is the time to go through and check out. At $39.99, it's so much lower than where we all expected it to be. Can I go, or am I out? Oh, no, I can. There's another one. I think, no, I can do that one as well.
No, you can do that. That's
it. I think that's it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not too bad.
That's good.
I'm still chatting. I've done that. I've done that a few times. And Ross did say to me that he did watch a YouTube video yesterday, and he says the man did get down, teaching you how to play solitaire, he also got down to 6. So I feel that I'm doing quite well for my first time. Love it, absolutely love it. I must say, I am very, very, very pleased that, because I always thought solitaire was obviously the card game. So when Ross said that we had this solitaire board, I was really, really thrilled now that I know I can do it.
Yes, a lot of people think it's cards. Yeah, that you play on the computer.
I remember my mum's, well, our first home computer, it had something like Minesweeper on it and solitaire, and that was it.
Yeah.
That was it, wasn't it? And like you said, nowadays everything's all technology. We're all sitting there in front of our phones. We're guilty of it.
Not talking to each other.
Yeah, exactly. So I love the meaning behind you bringing back all these board games as well. Definitely strategic, but difficult to remember every move, says Sheena. Ah, I see.
So what you could do, if there's 5 or 6 of you on Christmas Day playing this, you each set up the board, and then you're timed, and for every stone that's left at the end, you get a 10-second penalty added to your time, and then you can. It would be quite a really interesting game then to see who gets the quickest time, with the time penalties, the most points or the least points. So you can do it that way if you wanted to.
That was a question I had earlier on. Is it a thing that you time it, or do you just come back to it? But that's a really good game.
Yeah.
Hours of fun to beat your last game, says Leanne. Absolutely, absolutely. It's you do lose yourself, don't you? I can't believe it's already 3:45. We've been talking about this solitaire game for 45 minutes now, and I feel like it's just gone in a heartbeat. Right, we've got over 100 of you who have got it in your basket still. Please do check out, as this will sell out today. Trust me, the staff alone, we can all make sure this sells out today. What's that, sorry, Ross? I remember the drafts, the game that Mark was talking about is there. Are you going to be here in the building on Saturday, or are you on Zoom?
Yeah. I'm on the mid show with Zena. It was a Team Maze show in the afternoon, but I'm coming in a bit early at 12 o'clock to bring this to air in the 12 o'clock hour.
Fab. So that's with Elle at 12 o'clock. Brilliant.
Yes.
You can still check out on the solitaire game, but there is going to be the launch of the checkers game. Actually, thinking about it, the guaranteed delivery is till Sunday, isn't it? So you'll be able to get both games. This is guaranteed in time for Christmas and the checkers game. You can be playing this on Christmas Day. How exciting. How exciting. Right, everybody who's got it in the basket, we're going to leave it with you. Thank you ever so much, Mark.
But can I quickly say before I go, a massive congratulations to Kirsty. I sat and watched the demo, and you would never in a million years imagine it was only her second show. So massive congratulations.
She's brilliant.
Really,
in fact,
really,
right,
really
do you know what? Kirsty's the other side of the room right now. She's been watching the whole thing.
Thank you. That's really, really kind of you. Thanks ever so much.
Honestly, you're an absolute natural. It's a joy watching you.
Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
And I know Kirsty and your mom, you both played solitaires for a year, haven't you?
Yes. I've actually got my mum's old, I think she said it was from the 60s.
60s, yeah.
Little plastic travel set that's like a little round disc.
Oh,
and it's
lovely.
orange and black, and you open it, it's got little yellow pegs in. Yeah.
Oh,
lovely. Yeah, I've still got that.
I think a lot of people have got lots of sentiment and a lot of memories with parents and grandparents. It's lovely to be able to have something that you can keep and something really special indeed. Okay, thank you ever so much, Mark. We'll see you on Saturday.
Pleasure.
We'll see you on
Lovely
Saturday.
to see you.
Merry Christmas.
Bye-bye.
Merry Christmas.
Bye. And you. Bye-bye.
So, we are going to have literally a tiny break just to make sure everybody can check out their basket. Don't forget, we're about to do the most ridiculous prize I think we've ever done on a Tanzanite of this quality. It's going to be brilliant. Stay tuned, stay holding, check out on the solitaire, and we'll see you with Tanzanite after this.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, get to me.
12 drums of rondelle,
Silver drop cap earrings, base metal chain bundle,
9 strands of shell discs, 8 bags of cones,
7 chakra stones,
6 geese a laying,
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds, 3 amber penguins, 2 pairs of drop cap earrings,
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths.
I thank you.
So, those of you that want the most incredible tanzanite, we're not going to do it just yet. We're going to do it before the end of this hour. But I just want to warn you that I did give you a bit of a heads up that the price is going to be ridiculously good. It is going to $9.99, which when you're looking at tanzanite of this quality, it's honestly normally what, £40, $34.99, $39.99 to be honest. This is actually going under 10. Have a look on the website. It's JewelleryMaker.com. If you click Watch Live and scroll down, the pre-order section on the right-hand side, you'll find the tanzanite. Don't worry, it's not going to be closing at $78.99. I promised it under 10. It's going to $9.99. Every single one of you will get it at $9.99, even if you're buying in the pre-order section. Don't worry, it's absolutely amazing. Okay, we have got a couple of other tanzanites to take us there. This is ovals. Oh my word, that is huge. Have you seen the centre one? This was a previous deal of the day. They had a huge quantity. They have done the most amazing deal on this one for you in the past. They're corner drilled as well. Very, very nice indeed. Beautiful colour, amazing deep tanzanite blue, and great sizes. I mean, that one in the centre alone, that's got to be a few carats, hasn't it? Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Having the corner drilled as well, I bet makes for lovely jewellery making opportunities. You've got your trichroic, stunning pink flashes of lilacs coming through. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, it's been on once before. This is the last chance to buy it. It's an amazing deal of the day price. Are you ready? We're going to honour it. Even though we haven't got hundreds and hundreds today, we are still going to go to an amazing deal of the day price. 42 carats. From 5x6s right through, that centre one is a 10x7. It's huge, 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 huge. Okay. How much would you expect just for that centre one at least, just on its own? Really good colour on that one as well. Really, really good colour. Kirsty, I'm going to ask you, do you know the corner drill strand that we're looking at? That corner drill, what would you use these stones for? What does that lend itself to?
I think I'd just string these with spacers in, because that would just make a really beautiful, simple necklace, wouldn't it? You wouldn't really have to even think about that.
Yeah, I suppose it almost is like a ready-made necklace there, isn't it?
It is. It's such a nice size as well, because it's not oversized. It'd be really easy to wear. You could even string it with tiny little seed pearls in between in white, which would look really pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah, with pearls.
Sort of really posh it up.
Oh, yeah, and it warrants it, doesn't it? It's tanzanite, December's birthstone, in time for Christmas, 42 carats, something that you could do quite quickly, ready in time for Christmas Day, or a special birthday in December maybe. 42 carats, going low. How many of these have we got, Ross? Just less than 50. We've got just less than 50, okay. But bear in mind this is 42 carats. This is not what you're paying. Oh, look at that on your screen. That's not what you're paying. That is ridiculously good blue, isn't it? They always say, obviously, I love the lavenders that you get in tanzanite as well. It's beautiful. It's one location gem. It's a gemstone that I think every one of us should own. It's our generation gem, isn't it? And when you think about blue gemstones, some of the most, obviously the most famous being sapphire. It took hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years to build the reputation that sapphire has. This is now one of the most famous gemstones in the world. They hadn't actually changed the birthstone register since 1912, and they did for tanzanite because it's that special. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. You've got 26 stones there. 26 tanzanites. We are at £1 a carat. Now, I have no idea what happened during the deal of the day, but something happened. I'm actually presuming they had something like technical difficulties, or there was something that meant that they went below, way below where they should have gone. This is absolutely brilliant. Just look at the colour. Oh, that's what I was going on to say. I love the colours, right from the lavenders to the deep blues, but what determines the value is the colour. I'm surprised that isn't graded, to be honest, actually. It's really intense. Okay, Sonia's already in early. Well done, everybody. If you have checked out at $41.99, don't worry, you're not paying that final price. We are going lower. Everybody, sorry, will pay the final price. 42 carats of tanzanite. Oh my word. Even though we don't have hundreds in stock, we are still matching the deal of the day price. Do you know what's amazing? You can actually see that they literally took every single pound and every single penny. That is a huge 42 carat strand, not even a pound a carat. That is absolutely crazy. £27. That was... Steve's doing the maths. He said that's like 50p a carat, 65 pence a carat. That is so good. £27.29 for 42 carats. Sorry's there, Daniel's there, Belinda's there, Karen's there, Sonia's there. Bidder, well done. 5x6s, 10x7s. Oh, they are beautiful, aren't they? Every single one of you who manages to get this, huge congratulations. It's one of the most collectible stones of course, that we have. It's now, they've now said that's it for tanzanite. So, of course, every company is fighting for it. We're not the only company that want this quality. We're so lucky that we've got these beautiful blues. £27.29. Right, are we ready? We're going to do it. If you want, again, the most beautiful colour. I'm going to go as far as saying I think this is the best deal we've done. This colour, for the size, for the price that we've ended on a tanzanite strand. There were 75 at 1 o'clock. Over 20 have already confirmed and completed because you know we're going to $9.99. And looking at the strand, you would never in a million years think this would be under 10. I don't know anyone that can compete with us.
No, that's crazy, isn't it? Tanzanite, it's just, you know, it's a lust stone, isn't it? You really lust over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be that sort of price that's mad.
I suppose it's unlike any other blue gemstone, really. It's different to sapphire, it's different to aquamarine, it's different to turquoise, it's different to any other stone. It's this pleochroic, beautiful stone that you have the deep blues, you have the flashes of lilac, the flashes of pink, which is so unique and gorgeous. Okay, and we're going to do a minute clock to graphics. Clock is coming in, and we're then going to bring the graphics live on screen. It's only been available on pre-order, and I think the pre-order actually was £78.99. Everybody who got involved in pre-order, you're not paying that price, but it just sort of shows you in the region of what you could be looking for tanzanite as well. I've sold tanzanite for thousands of pounds. Tanzanite on our sister channel, you will see for thousands, you will see for hundreds of pounds. When do you get an opportunity of purchasing any tanzanite for a tenner, let alone stones with this colour, with this consistency in the strand? Oh, they're absolutely beautiful. Okay, 20 seconds and we're bringing the graphics live. You know the price point it's going to. Do not miss out. 25 carats of smooth, graduated, beautiful tanzanite going to $9.99. That is literally like a parcel of tanzanite, isn't it? All matching tanzanite as well. Okay, this is it. Graphics are now live. Go for it. Price on the web is $78.99. There it is on your screen. This is the price point that's on the web. We can't go straight to it, obviously. The computer will not let us go straight to it. So 25 carats. If we were looking at £1 a carat for tanzanite, oh, remember this quality of tanzanite, we would be looking more comfortable, more where this is where we're familiar with for tanzanite. This is what we're used to. £1 a carat is absolutely fantastic. So if we were closing this here at $24.99, this is brilliant, as it is. You know, look at that. I mean, look. As we're saying, it is just lustful. It does draw you in. It's an alluring gemstone, isn't it?
It's kind of like an almost lavender blue, isn't it? It's just, there's something about it.
Yeah, there's lots of pinks in there, actually. I mean, what would you be thinking of doing with this stone? Would you keep them all together, or would you separate them?
Oh, it's a tough one, isn't it? I kind of like to keep them together because I think that shows the colour better.
Yeah.
You know, you get that really stunning pop of, oh, that's tanzanite, it's beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, and with the price point that we're going to, you can afford to be indulgent and use them all in one piece, couldn't you? Whereas ordinarily, you would be using them sparingly. June, woohoo, high five to you. You just bought 4 of these. Are you ready? We're going to do it. One final price drop, 25 carats. You know where we're going. I've been watching too much of Police Academy, I think. All of the woohoo. $9.99. It looks wrong on the screen. It looks wrong in the graphics, but we've been promising you for the last few hours that we're going to do it. We've done it. Thank you, Ross. Candy's there, John's there, June's there. Everybody who opened their order with the solitaire game, want to add this to your order. You're going to get 25 carats of tanzanite. You're going to get your solitaire, handcrafted, handmade, gorgeous gemstone sphere game for less than £50, delivered in time for Christmas. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Teresa's got 2, Arlene's got 2, Candy's got 2, June's got 4, as I said, Karen's got 2, Mandy's there, Sonia, Joyce, Johanna, well done, Shirley, well done, Kaylee, Yvonne, June, Teresa, there's more and more of you still coming through. Does that look like a strand that should be under £10? No, 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 no. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they beautiful? And now is the time for us to get tanzanite. I can't stress to you enough. I remember when they were sort of saying, look, tanzanite is going to be done in a couple of years, and that was probably about 10 years ago. And now we've been really, really lucky that we've been able to sort of meet the demand. And now it is rapidly depleting, and the chances of them finding it anywhere else in the world, I find that alone just incredible. It's only in this one location in Tanzania that you can get this perfect chemical combination that creates this gorgeous colour. Less than 20 remaining, less than 20 remaining. Linda, Georgina, Mickey's there, Teresa's there, John's there. Well done, everybody. You won't believe it. What? Why is it 10% off? Oh, have you spotted something on the website? I didn't know this. Because it's December's birthstone. Oh, we completely forgot, to be honest. But thank you about that. Thank you, Jackie. So what do we need to do? Code DEC10, DEC10. 10% off. Wow. Deck the halls with bells of heart, tanzanite. £9.99, 25 carats. Hi, Georgina. Hi, Teresa's there. Everybody's checking out. Okay, before we go to the break, can we just do a really, really, really quick recap of the solitaire, because the last hour is viewer's choice, so this will be disappearing off the website. If you do want your chance to get your handcrafted, gorgeous sphere I've got amethyst here, I've got green adventurine. I mean, look at the quality of the green adventurine. Absolutely amazing. Lapis, split pay option available. Look at how low we've gone, $19.99 on split pay. It comes in a beautiful box. It comes really beautifully presented. It's a great game. I'm going to have a game now in the break. I'm going to have a game in the break, and let's see how I do. Last stock, viewer's choice, about to be loaded onto the website in a few minutes. Check out on the solitaire, and we'll see you with viewer's choice after this.
So guys, I've assembled, the MD of the partnership, and Scott, as you guys know, the MD of Jewellery Maker. And we have these great relationships, as you guys know, around the world with various people. We also are fully aware now that the Hong Kong show isn't taking place. Yeah. We're not flying out there. The success of the Emperor's Jade that we brought to you guys the weekend just gone, huge success, sold out with so many comments. It's been incredible, and I appreciate you authorizing that deal that we did on that. Upon that, Sunil has reached out because I asked him if he had anything else that he could supply to us with.
And he's the vendor, isn't he?
He's the vendor, yeah, who supplies the finest jade in the world, like the top 1%. We've never been able to get kind of this level of jadeite out of him before, but this was destined for Hong Kong. He said the only thing that I have of that caliber, of the Emperor's Jade, is the ombre shades of green, which I have seen many times in Hong Kong. Maybe you guys have seen the documentaries we've done, which is essentially where they take the jade, they take it literally from the white jade, which is the Emperor's Jade, all the way through the various shades of green, the Kingfisher, ending up at the Imperial Green. And it's all type A, it's all natural. And it's put together in these display cases so people can see it's a bracelet, it's a necklace. Now he sent us in Hong Kong for a single box. Because of how quick we did that deal last time, he's got this over to us and he said, is there a possibility for you to close out on this? Now, again, we have a palette of these, but I want to do something that no one else has done. We could just bring these, which is tremendous value. Like I said, they're the best colours. But the reason I've got you here, Scott, is because, at JM, everyone wants to create jewellery. I want to take the thousands of these that we've got, condense them down into like an auction of 100 or 200. Right, okay. And by doing that, is there any way that your team, these are already drilled, they're meant for bracelets, could you strand them into something mad, like I don't know, like a meter of the ombre colours, like the mixed shades? We do a closeout and we do 200 meter-long strands of the ombre colours of jadeite. Jumble them up, do the mixed shades on the strand, and we can let the jewellery makers at home create a series of suites of those colours. I'd like to get it on again on the weekend or something. Again, if we can get this deal over the line, if you're seeing this clip of film, then we are going to be bringing it to you. It'll have a time and date underneath. Again, we don't know. This is how rough and ready it is here. We are proactive. We want to bring you an incredible deal, and I think this is the only thing that I can see that would surpass the Emperor's Jade.
Okay, we'll do everything we can, Dave. We'll get it on.
Okay, well, guys, I hope to see you very soon and offer you the greatest deal on Jade that I think we've ever done.
Hi, Linda here. I'd love it if you can join me this Friday morning, Friday the 17th, from 9 o'clock. We have a really exciting Resin Roadshow for you. For the first time ever, I'll be demonstrating how to make those fantastic pop sockets for your phones, iPads, etc. I look forward to seeing you on Friday morning, 17th, from 9 o'clock, and we're going to have a great time. So join me then, look forward to seeing you.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, go to me.
12 drops of rondelles,
Silver drop cap earrings,
Base metal chain bundle,
9 strands of shell discs, 8 bags of light cones,
7 chakra stones,
6 geese a laying.
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings,
4 calling birds, 3 amber penguins, 2 pairs of drop cap earrings,
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths.
I thank you.
Hello, welcome back. Viewer's Choice. Sorry, I'm still playing. I just thought I'm going to leave it there because I think this is going to be the one. Speak to the customer service team if you do want to still get your solitaire board. There is still a chance to get it. We're all actually addicted to it. It's quite exciting. Now, we're going to do a Viewer's Choice show. Those of you that have not watched Viewer's Choice before, basically, the ball is now in your court. What would you like to see? We've loaded loads of items onto the website, and you can request which ones you want to see. We've dropped the prices already for you. If you click on Watch Live,
Scroll down. Now, I've got a lot of, well, I've done quite a few shows with Ross on Viewer's Choice, and he drops the price as well. Oh, you can still get it because it's a bestseller. There you go, you can still order it. I thought it would disappear completely. It would have done, but because it's today's bestseller, it's there. Now, all of these items have been dropped in price, bar a couple that we're going to be able to drop a bit further. So request away, request away. Oh my word, look at that one. Baltic Amber Earthy Buddha. I've not seen that before. Oh! Hang on. Oh, I've got it here. Look at this. Look at this. This has only been on air once and we're down to the last of stock. This is absolutely brilliant. Oh, we're going to love it. Coming up this hour. Coming up this hour. So... You know the catch of Viewer's Choice. The only problem is that you've only got these prices for 1 hour, well, until 5 o'clock, so 50 minutes, and then everything will be gone. Okay, so Tahitian cultured pearls. Now, this is a finished piece of jewellery. Is it a finished piece of jewellery? No, it's a strand. Does it have a clasp? I think I might have the wrong piece. Hang on, I think I might have the wrong piece because I've got a necklace here and I'm not quite sure what it is that you get. I've got these big, big, big pearls. I think we can do these. They are absolutely amazing. This is metallic rich lavender freshwater nucleated pearls. $149.99. Look at the glossy colour of these. Kirsty's still with us, by the way. She's here till 5 o'clock. Aren't they gorgeous? I know we do pearls so well, don't we?
We do, and they're absolutely stunning. They really are. So beautiful.
I think they're massive. What size are these, Ross, out of curiosity? They dropped in price, by the way. They are dropped in price. We're at $149.99. Remember, you have also got them available on split pay. Look at the colour there. They are absolutely massive, to be fair, aren't they? Beautiful colour, natural colour, metallic, stunning pinks and purples and golds. Wow, absolutely amazing. $149.99 or $74.99 on split pay. Remember, it's only available for the next 45 minutes. It's only available for the next 45 minutes, so do make sure you're checking out. Thank you, Ben. Right, we've got requests coming up. Sterling silver. Sterling silver earrings. Earring hooks. These are nice. So it's got the peg on the end for you to maybe put your pearls. Half-drilled jades that we had the other day, maybe. Oh, these are lovely. And, Kirsty, if I want to set some of my half-drilled pearls, could I literally just glue it?
You could, yeah, totally just glue it, yeah. Yeah, it's so easy, and then they're going to look so elegant, aren't they?
Yeah,
really
they
classic. Little black dress sort of earrings, aren't they? They really are.
They are. I love the shepherd's hook designs, and we don't see them enough. We don't have these drop earring findings very often, do we? At £12.99, you're not just getting the one pair, you're getting the two. They've got the attention to detail with the cubic zirconia stone set there as well, and they're beautifully highly polished. Sabine's got two, Tracy's got two, so you'll both get 4 pairs under £30. Amazing. Oh, in fact, they've gone. Sold out, sold out. I've also got, oh my word, great request. I've never seen these before. Tiger's Eye. What's the other gemstone with these? Tiger's Eye and Moonstone Buddhas. Moonstone, Labradorite. I think you get Labradorite on here as well. Look, amazing. And they are your Buddha heads. These are so cute. I love them. These would be really great for any of your chakra jewellery. Nice with your macrame bracelets. The carving's great, isn't it? I mean, look at that. Coming close, Steve, you can see the face. Fantastic.
They're really cute, aren't they?
Oh,
it's
they're
really
so
cute, those little faces.
They are so good. Sometimes with carving, especially faces, they can look a bit dodgy, can't they?
Yeah, sometimes they sort of grimace instead of smile, but
yeah,
they are really very cute.
Whereas they actually do look exactly like
what you want them to look like. They just look like Buddhas. They're brilliant. Jade's already there. $19.99 is your price. You've got 1 moonstone, 2 labradorites, and 2 tiger's eye on the strand. Someone spotted the Mojave opal. $19.99. We're going to do it next. We'll do it next for you. Oh, wow, 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 wow. This is Australian Mojave opal. It's completely last of stock now. I know that we haven't got hardly any in the whole of the company. We launched it and virtually everything has now sold out. Virtually everything is now gone. If you have got any in your basket, check out on this one. It's $29.99. It's an amazing price, isn't it, for 70 carats of Australian opal. It reminds me of matrix opal. It reminds me, of course, when you think of Australian opal, you just think of some of the most, of course, coveted opal in the world, the most expensive opal in the world as well. $29.99, absolutely fantastic. Well done, Julie, well done, Belinda. Who was our requestee, do you know? Oh, I'm hoping our requestees got it. Keep your messages coming in. You can message in directly on the website and we can play any of the items on the web. I've got a trace chain, which is sterling silver. This looks long. This is really long. This is a 28-inch. Brilliant. The longer chains are really, really popular. Oh, look at the price on it. It's $12.99. Christmas. You're getting it in time for Christmas. That looks very, very fancy.
That's beautiful, isn't it? I love a long chain. I think that's a real sort of winter sort of necklace, isn't it? A long chain for layering.
Absolutely. Oh, layering is so in, isn't it?
It
I
really
was talking to Claire about it. She was saying she was reading in the Sunday supplement about how layering is the look now with your necklaces. To be able to have, you know, your 18-inch length and then one of these maybe, it will just look absolutely beautiful. And just imagine over like a black polo neck top, even just the chain, no pendant.
Just the chain on its own would be absolutely lovely, wouldn't it?
Especially as it's got this really lovely, the trace chain has got a really lovely sort of polished finish to it. It's very sparkly, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is lovely and sparkly. Even just like a simple star pendant on that would just look really pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Just £12.99. Well done, everybody who's multi-buying in time for Christmas. Remember, extended money-back guarantee. You're guaranteed to get it in time for Christmas still. At £12.99, that is an absolute no-brainer. 3.4 grams of solid sterling silver. Thank you for your requests. Keep going through. Remember, you've got 44 minutes until everything gets timed out. These are the only chances now to get all of these amazing things. Now, can I show you? We've got the Buddha coming up. We will definitely do this very soon. Have you dropped the price on this one yet? No. So this one is actually going lower. It's coming up very, very soon. Is this grandidierite? 2. This is going to be one of the more considered pieces of the hour. Oh, no, it's not. It's $69.99. Who's taking it that low? Oh, he's not going to say. It was probably you, wasn't it? It was him, yeah. Look at this! Oh, the colour. Okay, I could sit for the next 40 minutes explaining to you why this price is ridiculous. $69.99. The colour is natural. It's one of the rarest, it's one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. Look at it faceted as well. I think this might be one of the biggest strands I've ever seen. These stones.
I've seen that in the flesh. Stunning.
Have you not?
No, I haven't. It's beautiful.
Oh, you need to have a look at this, because on screen, don't get me wrong, it looks amazing.
Doesn't quite beat in the flesh, though, does it, at all?
Oh, but wait till you see it at home. It's going to look so nice. $23.99, get it home. It's almost got like fire. Can you see as it's spinning around the light? Wow. Good luck on this one, $69.99. Final low price for 35 carats. There's only 2 collectors. Get it home. You've got well, no, longer. I was going to say 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got longer extended money-back guarantee. And it's £23.33. £23.33. Is it Jade next? We've got Jade auction up next. This isn't just any jade. You've got 3 carved stones. You've then also got 3 sterling silver chains. So these jade rice beads are beautiful and they slot perfectly onto the chain so you could wear it as a necklace.
You could literally just have that as a necklace. Now, you've got 3 of these rice beads. They've got really big drill holes as well, so you could even put them onto cord, couldn't you? And you also have your silver, your yellow gold, and you guessed it, rose gold. All 3 of your chains, plus your jades, $29.99. Just for the, I tell you what, just for the chains alone, they're a tenner each. That's really good.
Yeah, that is really good.
And then free jade. Who says that? Nobody. Just $29.99. Hi, Kathleen. Hi, Jean. Miranda's there. If everybody who's checked out on the board game, the Tanzanites, all of the amazing auctions that we had today, the kits that we had earlier on, remember you've already paid your postage and packaging. You may as well get involved. We're dropping the prices very, very low for the next 40 minutes, and then they will go back up in price. Just $29.99 for this one. That is so good. Keep going through. Well done, everybody. Right, request for Ethiopian opal. Yep, no problemo. What number's this, Ross? Have you seen these before? Are you ready to see the best ones you've ever seen, Ross? No? Oh, the price is $19.99. Is that the price? Wait till you see these. Ross, I can't even repeat what he's just said in my ear. But he said, I'm absolutely gutted because I've priced this without seeing it. He's just seen it. This should have a 9 on the end. $199.99 is my price. Are you ready? Are you ready? And that's behind a dirty box. Look at that. Sorry, it's got fingerprints. But inside, I mean, they are absolutely amazing. Let me open it up. Let me open it up. Or I could show you. No, they're better in real life. Sorry. Sorry, Ben. Okay. These are, without a doubt, I think the best Ethiopian opals I've ever seen. Oh, my word. I've never seen anything like these. How many chances have we got? Because I would love these. 6. 6 remaining. 6 remaining now. Oh, my word. They are incredible. Oh, see them for yourself. Just $19.99. Sorry, I struggled to hold them in the tweezers. Every single one of you, look at that on the back there. I mean, that's the reverse of it. I'm lost for words. I am lost for words. It's a first. They are absolutely amazing. Oh, how are they $19.99? Right, everybody's mesmerised. We need to stop looking at the gemstones and you need to be checking out. These are the last 6 remaining. And trust me, if you love them on the screen, get them home. They are without a doubt some of the best opals I've ever seen. Don't get me wrong, the video looks amazing. The stones here look really good, but oh, they're even better in real life. They are really good, aren't they? Have you seen the next ones as well, Ross? Or did you just price those willy-nilly too? He says, no, I did the other ones. They're really good as well, aren't they? There's loads of you there, $19.99. I can't recommend that. In fact, there's more of you there than we have available. If you're not checking out, then it's gone. You can still do it at the moment, but good luck. I'm not repeating what Ross is saying. Are we ready? 2.5 carats. He's livid with himself for dropping the prices too low. Look at how good these are. They're like black opals. They are black opals. Where are these from? Ethiopia? Wow. Wow, great colour. Really good colour. Pack of 2, 2.5 carats. Wow. I tell you what, it's not the new fancy studio. We haven't got any other, jazzy lights. This is all the work of Mother Nature. They are honestly amazing. It's like a piece of artwork, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely stunning.
Love opal, Kirsty.
It's that sparkle. You just can't replicate that at all, can you?
No. You're right, Ross. $19.99. Under £20 for 2.5 carats. Your pear cut and your oval for $19.99. They're both amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Don't forget the Buddha's coming up. Also, do you know what I've got on the desk here? This necklace. Where's this appeared from? It's coming up. A couple of auctions. I think it's just the pendant, not on the chain, but we've just done some amazing chains. Okay, I've got Ross's. You are famous for round tourmaline strands, aren't you? To be able to have these round tourmalines, oh, this is so impressive. And I know is Ross's favourite. It is Ross's favourite. The multicolour strands like this are so hard to come by. Grab them whilst you can. I do love that, do you? The pinks, the blues, the yellows, the greens, 6mm rounds, incredible quality. First one's already gone. First one is already gone. Now, if it were up to Ross, he said I would be charging more than $29.99. I know that you would. This has gone lower. We're going to honour it. We are going lower. The price that Ross says he has to go to, he actually feels is quite embarrassing. He says that this is embarrassingly low. Bearing in mind, this is quality tourmaline. In fact, you've got rubellite there. You've got almost like indicolite there. I've got Paribas-esque blues. You've got your greens. There's watermelon. There's bicolour tourmalines on this strand. This is actually ridiculous. Whoever manages to get it, huge congratulations, because I don't know if we'll ever be able to replace a strand like this at this next price. Good luck. $12.99. That is your price. 68 carats. Never, ever, ever, ever should we be looking at a price like this. As we said, £30. Ross would be sitting there justifying and still thought it was too low at $29.99. It's $12.99 today. There is a catch. 35 minutes until this goes back up in price. It will go back up to $29.99. Oh, they are beautiful. And it's great having such a multicolour strand as well, isn't it? Suzanne, Maker's there. Good luck, everybody. If you've got any of these in your basket, they are stunning and they will sell out. They will absolutely sell out. Okay. Keep going through, Sonia. You're in a queue. There is a queue. Keep holding the line. What are you making over there, by the way, Kirsty?
I'm making something with the tanzanite strands. I'm making a little necklace.
Oh, I love it. So the beads in the middle, were they the ones that we went to $9.99 on?
Yes, yeah, you've got the little faceted, the little wheels here, and then you've got the hang on, if I hold it in my hand, that might be a bit easier. And yeah, I've done the little faceted drops as well to be a little chain.
And how have you connected them? What's the technique that you've used there?
I've just used wrap loops through these. So yeah, wrap loops. And then what I'll do is, this is my central stone here. It's the biggest one.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just keep going. And then I can add a bit of chain to the back, because you don't really want them around the back of your neck. And then you get more for your money as well.
Oh, they look gorgeous. That's really nice. Is that something that we all can do, I suppose, isn't it? Beginners, I think that was one of the first things I learned.
Just get on with it. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Nice and easy, and the silver really sets the tanzanite off too.
It does. Oh, it does. The silver's actually the silver bundles that we had in the kits. Actually, the silver wire that you had in the kits.
This is the wire I'm using.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, nice. We'll check in a little bit later on and see how Kirsty gets on with that. Right, we're going to jump to peridot. Oh, these have got such gorgeous colour. And I love the shape. What's this shape called? Oh, it's an onion, isn't it? Oh, I don't like that name. I don't know. It's like, what's another way of describing it? What it reminds me of, it literally looks like a gemstone. You can see almost like the kool-aid, and it looks like a gemstone shape, if you understand what I mean. Like an ice gem. Ice gem, yes. I love ice gems. I still like ice gems, you know. I didn't know there were such a thing as chocolate ice gems, Kirsty, did you?
Are they really? No, I didn't. We actually had ice gems as part of our trick-or-treat gift for the kids in the street. I didn't know there were chocolate ones.
No, I didn't.
Absolutely.
Apparently they're better than the originals. Oh, no, I argue. I think that you can't beat the original ice gems.
Amazing.
Although, to be fair, I haven't had a chocolate one, so I can't say. Okay, these are red dragon peridot. What does that mean, Ross? I think it's a location. It's something to do with the location. Jake, this is a Jake Thompson gem. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. This is going to be absolutely amazing. 48 carats. It's one of those, if you were there watching Jake's show, then you know that Ross has gone too low. 29.99. Not many left. Single figures, in fact. Single figures on this one today. 29.99. And that green. I can't even see a tinge of yellow. Do you know, majority of peridot has got a zesty sort of yellow, whereas this is green, isn't it? Very vibrant. Perfect for spring, actually. Really lovely for spring. 29.99. 48 carats for your red dragon peridot. We've got Ben's pick up next. Ben is our floor manager today, who's been playing solitaire. He's doing ever so well with the solitaire. I got down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't really get better than 6 or 7. So Ben came in, his personal choice. Is it, go on, you tell me what it is. Is it these? Oh, Ben. It's not only our floor manager's pick, it's also my producer's favourite cut. The shape is beautiful. Wait till you see these. Are you ready? Go for it, Ben. Let me give the box a wipe. I think Ben's prodded. He prodded it a lot. Sorry, you will not. You will not pay extra for Ben's dirty fingerprints, don't you worry. Although they are quite valuable, aren't they? Oh, yeah. They're under 20. They're under 20. 19.99. Oh, look at the colours. Right, let's see the recordings. What do you think? Who's recorded these? Oh, my word. That is why I call this the Harry Potter gemstone. How is that, Mother Nature? If you were, you know, to choose a gemstone that was from another planet, this would be the gemstone that I would presume.
Oh, definitely. I mean, look at that. It looks like it's on fire, doesn't it? It looks like the Northern Lights in a stone. It's
Never seen anything like
so stunning.
It's one of those that's constantly changing. It will constantly amaze you. Those of you that have experienced our Ethiopian opal, you get it home and you experience it again. Oh, it does look like the northern, more than what you would ever see, the Northern Lights. That's just in the light box. That is literally spinning around in the light box. That is natural. This is what we said, Ross. We were saying that if you were to pick a gemstone that was from outer space, from another planet, you'd think it would be this one. So, Ben, director, is telling me how these are filmed, because that looks like you have painted some sort of filter onto it. It is literally in a dark box, a dark little, our normal recording box. Turn the lights off. And we do one single torch with a phone, with an iPhone, or, you know, a different phone. Or an Android, or Nokia. Do they still? Yeah, they do. You've got a Nokia 3310.
Isn't that ancient?
Oh, do you remember the days of Snake?
Oh, Snake.
We were talking about. Yeah, but anyway, that's how we film it. We digress. 19.99. Well done, everybody. Get them home. We had a message come in. Can you tell me how much the solitaire game is that I can see? Oh, well, Alison, good news. We got this so low. Bearing in mind, this was supposed to be, well, we found a few examples that were £250. Is there more good news? Yeah, the good news is this hour we said you wouldn't be able to purchase it because it's Viewer's Choice show. Everything disappears off the web. But because it's today's best seller, it's on the web. Go to JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live. If you drag it down a little bit, look what's there. Today's best seller is $39.99 as well. It's $39.99. Oh, please get it whilst you can. All of us are getting one. Every single one of the team today is getting one. Oh no, I've left that one on its own. Oh no. I can't get to it. Is there still ways of getting to it? Oh, so if I like do a travel like that. So I've got to get rid of that. So what do I do? How could I have got there for travelling? The green. Over the green. I don't know whether you can see this on the overhead, by the way. Someone help me, because it's going to really irritate me that I can't get lower than 6. Oh, wrong way, sorry. This is my live shot. Here we go. And then where do you think? I'm trying to get this one. Yellow. Over. Tiger's eye over. You're sabotaging me. Oh, she's good. No, but now this is stuck. No, I'm stuck again. Hang on, I've got to finish this now. No, that one's lost as well. Oh, dear. Come on, Ben, you need to get me my next piece, because otherwise I'm going to be upset. Oh, we're going to do the Buddha. We're going to do the Buddha. Hang on. Let me see if I can do this now. Can I make any more with these? They're stuck now, aren't they? Are they stuck? Very tough to get to 2. It is very tough. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no, that's my worst one. Why am I getting worse at this? I should have quit whilst I was ahead on my first go. Anyway, right. Let's do the Buddha. Just so you know, you can get it on the web. You can get it on the web. It's $39.99. It's great fun. We've had so much fun today playing this. Oh, no. Have a go, Ben. Have a go. Butterscotch Butter. Are we ready? This is butterscotch amber. When you're thinking of something that is rich, organic, natural, oh, it's just amazing. Historic. This has only ever been on air once before. Only been on air once before. And it's $129.99. Or is it? Or is it? You've got really beautiful colour. You've got great carving. You've got lots of symbolism, obviously, anyway. Now, this doesn't have a drill hole, Katie. How am I going to... Kirsty, sorry. Kirsty, how am I going to set this if it doesn't have a drill hole?
You could cap set that quite nicely. So you could wrap it with silver bezel wire.
Yeah.
And is it a flat bag?
Where's the drill hole? Oh, hang on. My bad. It's there.
I thought it was a cabochon.
Does it come with a peg? It comes with a silver peg. Excuse me. So that makes it easier.
Well, it does, but you could also set it in silver too.
So. Well, I was going to say, because there isn't a direct drill hole on the front of the Buddha.
You wouldn't see the hole at all. You could just set that round with some bezel wire and away you go.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, there's the peg. Are we ready? Are you ready for your price? 95 sterling silver peg. That's it. On a jump ring. Chain in time for Christmas. Boom. Here we go. $29.99. Are you actually kidding? We have done the most ridiculous prices today, but that one is definitely up there with one of the craziest, surely. It is a massive Baltic amber. When you're thinking of Baltic amber, you do just think the most ancient, don't you? A piece of history, literally. $29.99. If you're purchasing anything today, remember it's 1p&p all day. Guaranteed in time for Christmas. So symbolic having the Buddha as well. It's an amazing size to be able to have as a big necklace. You could have this with your chakra colours as well, couldn't you? On the neckline, it would look beautiful. Susan, Deborah, Maker, you can do it. There is time to go for it. £29.99 is so much lower than I thought we were going to be. Single figures now. You've got to check out. Lots of you there. In fact, there is a little bit of a queue. If you are in a queue, please, please hold the line. Look at the carving. And don't you rub his belly for good luck.
He's going to end up with a very shiny tummy.
Yes. It's what the mineral man told me. We have got the other amber to bring you, which is just the pendant, remember. You can get one of the chains that we've had in this hour, but it's gorgeous. I love the silver. Yes, I have the earthy Buddha. Earthy butter. We will do the amber very soon, the other pendant. Look at this. This is one that caught my eye on the website, actually. I really like this because it is like Mother Nature's time capsule, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. All those years captured in there.
Which I just find so fascinating. £29.99. £129.99 is not your price. £129.99 is not your price. In fact, do you know what? We're doing it. We're matching the price. Today, £29.99. And it does come with the peg as well. It comes with the post. It is a top drilled Buddha. And having those earthy colours, oh, it's so cool. It is so, so cool. Best of luck, everybody. If you have got it in your basket, now is the time to check out. There's a lot of you who have been missing out on the butterscotch one. In fact, this one is very popular, even more so popular, actually. How did Ben get on with his solitaire game? I know you didn't. When you were on your break, how did you get on? A 2 or a 1? Apparently he cheated. He cheated. Right, we've got grandidierite. Oh, no, it's not. It looks like grandidierite. These are kyanites. Orissa kyanite stones. I haven't got one of those little tiny tweezers. Oh, do you know what I need? Your pencil.
My little sticky pencil.
That's such a good idea. No. I can't. Ben's suggesting I try and do it with these. Right.
The risk of pinging it.
Exactly. No, I'm not even going to do it. You know me. But I need one of those little pencils with a bit of sticky tack on the end. Was it? What was it?
It's wax. It's just wax. So yeah, you could use say like a baby bell wrapper and make your own, or a bit of blue tack.
Yeah.
Simple.
Right. That's what we need in the studio. Anyone got some cheese? Bit of baby bell. There's another thing that's like ice gems, really underrated, isn't it? Baby bells. $19.99. Can you see why I thought it was grandidierite? Look at that colour.
I want those.
Well, these would look nice in your setting, just
wouldn't they?
in your tube setting.
I love the colours of kyanite, the blues and the greens. You get through them and they're just stunning.
Oh, they're such beautiful stones. 1.3 carats. Didn't you see a show of kyanite the other day with Dave, or was it Jake? Kyanite, Nilamani, our kyanite is just amazing quality. Orissa kyanite, this colour, $19.99. Jenny, Susan, Maker, Tracy, Mickey, you do get your authenticity certificate, and they are natural. They are 100% natural. Can you believe it? Actually natural. That colour. It's like indicolite, isn't it? Wow. Still available at the moment, Jenny, Susan, Maker. Check out, check out, check out. We've still got 20 minutes, just less than, before everything gets timed out on the website, so you can still make the most of it. 100% natural. Now, these are also... Right, Ross and I, last week, did a showcase of Larimar. We described the most expensive Larimar as being this sky blue with white marbling. That is exactly what you're getting on your screen here. Last of stock, it's $69.99. There are only 4 remaining. This is it now, 4 chances remaining. If you have got it in your basket, oh, wow. They're 5.5 to 6 mil. It's a stone that's obviously from the one place in the world, the Dominican Republic, and we were saying how, last week in the show, we were saying how it just absolutely emulates the colours of those beautiful tropical seas when the light shines down onto the sea and you see that rippling effect and that beautiful marbling is exactly what you get in the stone. So cool. It's so beautiful. £69.99 or $23.99 on split pay. Gosh, that is really good, isn't it? Right, there's 2 left, 2 remaining, and that is everything that we've got in the company. We're really, really limited on Larimar at the moment. Susan, good luck. Now, we also did some amazing graduated strands. This is one of those, $19.99 for 120 carats of aquamarine. 100% natural, Brazilian aquamarine, stunning colour, under £20. That is so good, isn't it? March's birthstone as well. There's something very elegant about aquamarine.
There really is, isn't there? It's quite ethereal.
It is. It is. It reminds me of Royal Collections. It's just such tranquil blue, very calming.
It really is.
We were talking about mindfulness with our solitaire today. This is exactly that, isn't it? That's that real tranquil colour. Very ethereal. And it's 100% natural. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Now that is a game changer. They are massive. We need to change the graphics really to say they're natural. The colour is beautiful. That one in the centre is a 10mm round. 120 carats. Susan, Edith, you're there. Well done, everybody who manages to get something today. We've done some absolute corkers, haven't we? That goes all the way around, by the way, from 6mm to 8mm to 10mm in the centre. Oh no, I don't. I've got a long chain, very long chain. Chain. Somebody's requested this. Is this the one that we did earlier on? Yes. Don't worry, you still got a chance. If you got maybe the amber, I can't blame you. I can't blame you. Especially at that price, it's just $12.99 and it's a long 28-inch chain. It's beautiful. The gram weight on this is great as well. It's over 4 grams of sterling silver. Sorry, 3.4 grams of sterling silver for $12.99. Great gram weight for that price. Tracy's got 2. Well done. Suzanne's there. Kaylee's there. 95 sterling silver. Only available for 15 minutes longer. Can we check back in with our Kirsty, see how she's getting on? What are you up to now, Kirsty?
So I am still going. It takes a little while, but it's kind of nice to be sort of showing this live so you can actually see how long it does take to make something. So this is the necklace I'm working on with the tanzanite. It is, if I just lay that down, that might be a bit...
Oh, nice. Thank you.
There we go. So what I'm going to do from here, I've got my... I always go for odd numbers. I think they look better in everything.
Yeah, lots of people say this.
It should be like 3 or 5. It shouldn't be like 2 or 4.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, so I've got my odd number here of my teardrops, which are the faceted ones. And then I've got the little, tiny little rondelles in the middle. And what I'm going to do is continue up with the rondelles, just the rondelles making wrap loops. Little connectors all the way up to make the chain around the back of the neck.
Nice. I know the chain that we've got here. What was it that you wanted to ask? Would it work with this chain?
I'm actually going to make a wire work chain, but you could just cut it as it is.
Yeah.
And then connect chain with it. That one's a pre-made, so I don't think you'd get it on there.
Right.
But if you had loose chain, you could wire wrap that onto the ends, onto your loop, and then continue the rest of the piece of chain.
Oh, brilliant.
So yeah, nice and easy.
Brilliant, thank you. £12.99, loads of you checking out on that. Thank you for our request, asking for it again. If you do have any requests, you've got 15 minutes to get them in before everything gets timed out. We've got the cubes. Wait till you see the colour on these. Aquamarine cubes for $14.99. Wait to see the colour for that price. Oh, they are good, aren't they? Beautiful colour. Big sizes, they're 5mm cubes. 5mm cubes. Cubes as well are interesting shape when you're making jewellery.
They really are. It's nice to have something. I mean, there are a lot of rounds, and rounds are really useful.
Yeah.
Look at those, the facets on them.
Yeah.
It's just something completely different, isn't it?
Absolutely. 5mm cubes, 50 carats, going to an amazing price. £14.99 is not your final price. So, the tumbles we've got here as well. Aquamarine, look at the colour of these. I know I sound like a broken record banging on about the colour, but the fact that these are naturally this blue is baffling. Look at the facets on these, they're cool. I don't think I've seen these before. They're almost like, I wouldn't call them tumbles. I'd say that they were more like lanterns, aren't they? What do you think?
Oh, definitely. Look at that colour.
Real fancy cuts, aren't they?
They really are.
Oh, I love them. Okay, get ready. We are going very, 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 very low on this. The amber pendant is coming up shortly. Not long to wait for that. £14.99, 105 carats of your aquamarine for that price is crazy. This is the amber pendant I'm talking about. It doesn't come with a chain, but grab the chain that we've just done at £12.99 to add to your order for this. That is beautiful. One more auction away. That's really nice. I've never seen these. I've never seen these before. Look at your carat weight. Look at your carat weight. The amount of times Ross and I have been screaming and shouting at everybody about the sizes of neon. Yeah, you know. The sizes matter with neon apatite. Sizes over 1 carat are known to be very, very rare and very sought after. This is 566 carats. It's crazy. They're 10 mil cubes. Oh, my word. Isn't that gorgeous? £19.99. 155 carats. That is so good. So, so good. Right, shall we do it? Those of you that want the most beautiful amber pendant, we're going to do it as a star buy. I couldn't carry the solitaire over, by the way, Ross, because I was halfway through a game. I didn't want to drop it all. I had 13 seconds and I was panicked. Also, just so you know, Kirsty's just getting the Arissa Kyanites. She was like, will anyone mind if I go and get my phone to order those Kyanites? As long as you order me a solitaire. You got 10 minutes before it gets timed out. You got 10 minutes before it gets timed out on the on the Kyanites. Right, shall we do an amazing star buy for you? Now, this is beautiful. It's a big, huge drop of amber, isn't it? Look at all of those amazing... It reminds me of gold leaf inside the incredible time capsule that is amber. Okay, not only have you got the stone, which is brilliant, you also have the gorgeous setting that is encased with sterling silver. Look at the swirls on the end, the attention to detail, looks very designer. So we've been talking about this price a lot today, and we've also dropped the price from £50 a lot today. We're going to do it again with this. We're really happy with this being at £50, but today we are actually going to take this lower. $49.99, and it is in the sterling silver pendant. This isn't just an idea of what you can do. This is exactly how it will come. All you need to do is add yourself a chain, which we've just had today at $12.99. So definitely add that one in, because that was a nice long chain as well, which would be lovely for this, wouldn't it? Perfect, perfect. You ready for your prize? Woo! You're not going to believe it. We've got the drum roll going. Oh, I can't do the drum roll as well as Steve. Here we go. Drum roll. $19.99. There is a lot of silver there. You've got a huge amber, all under £20. That is incredible value. What an amazing piece. Everybody who's managed to get something today, add this one to your basket as well. Extended money back guarantee. This would be a lovely Christmas gift, wouldn't it? This would be a really lovely Christmas gift. Oh, at that price point now, definitely get you $12.99 chain as well. This is crazy. You got your Kyanites, Kirsty? I've got 2 packs. 2 packs?
Yeah, sorry.
Are you going to do the stacker rings, do you think?
I think so, something like that with them. Sorry, I'm sitting here with my phone. But
it's all right.
Looking through and making sure I've not missed anything else. I'm making the use of my postage. But yeah, they're just such a stunning colour.
Yeah.
Do anything with them. Yeah,
nice.
Beautiful.
What number were they, out of curiosity? Does it say on your website, on your link there, what number they were?
What number?
9.
Number
9. Number 9, if you want them.
the
You've got about 8
4x4.
minutes to get them if you want to join Kirsty on that. Just $19.99. Margaret's there as well. 95 sterling silver. Gorgeous silver pendant. And look, that is a nice big bail as well, isn't it? Nice chunky bail. You can fit a chunky chain through there. Beautiful, really beautiful. Well done, everybody. $19.99. Add the solitaire to your order as well whilst you're shopping. It's only 1p&p all day today, and that is without a doubt today's best seller. Good luck, Steve. Okay, keep going through. Do I have time to try and beat my top score? No, he's done it. He's dropped it. I knew I shouldn't have done it. I knew there was a reason why I wasn't going to drop it anymore. Don't you worry. We launched today the first of, well, 2 that we're going to be doing this year. Saturday will be the checkers board, which is coming up with Elle and Mark at 12 o'clock. Which is, again, amazing. It was Tiger's Eye and another stone as well. Yeah, I mean, this is... in fact, should I go onto the other desk then, maybe, so you can see that... Oh, no, I'll stay here. But I just thought, you can't see... You can't help me. I want someone to be able to help me with it. So for anybody who missed this earlier on at 3 o'clock, Mark Smith has been working with the buying team to launch an amazing solitaire board with gemstones. Now, if you want to grab it, the code is $39.99. It's $39.99. The code is RZBJ35. That's RZBJ35. I will be going to the customer service team straight after the show and grabbing one of these handcrafted stones. Beautiful quality as well. These aren't just low quality beads. They are handcrafted spheres. Top quality. And it's such an addictive game. It's so quick and so easy to play, just a quick game, but also you could sit and be quite strategic with it. There is a strategy to it, I've been told, but I just like to just go for it, see where we go. Everybody in the office has been playing today. Everybody in the studio has been playing. In the gallery we've been playing. We might actually be able to bring the details live on your screen. Yep, we can. It's there. Right. If you want these today, it's $39.99. And the best thing about it, can I remind you, is you can get it today in time for Christmas. Oh, no, hang on. That was there. In time for Christmas. Oh, my word. Right, Kirsty, thank you ever so much today.
Thank you for having me. I haven't quite finished, I'll be honest, but I
have a
will
look.
post a photo on socials when I have got there.
Oh, yes, thank you. How can we follow you on social media?
You can find me at Little Black Cat Jewellery on Instagram and the Little Black Cat UK on Facebook.
Amazing. I've heard there's amazing pieces on there.
Oh, thank you.
Gonna have a look. Do you know when you're back with us?
I believe it's January now, so it's my last show before Christmas.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too.
Thank you for today. Thank you. Amazing masterclass earlier. And the kits are still available as well. They'll be back on the website after 5 o'clock. Thank you, Kirsty.
Thanks.
Lovely to work with you. There's still time, by the way. There is still time to get your solitaire board before it sells out. We ordered hundreds. Someone's just bought 5. I'm not surprised. Somerset's just got involved as well. Do you know what? I think this is my best game. 3! Woohoo! Thank you. Those of you that have not yet shopped with us, still chance to check out on the solitaire, don't worry. We're back with you bright and early tomorrow morning. I won't see you till the new year. Drafts at 12 o'clock on Saturday. Be there, and I'll see you in the new year. Happy Christmas. Bye.
Jewellery Makers, how are we all on this beautiful, beautiful, festive Thursday morning? Do you know, it smells absolutely incredible in the studio. I wish there was such a thing as smell-o-vision. I genuinely do, because these beautiful soy candles, the bubble candles, which are part of your deal of the day today, oh my goodness, they're wonderfully fragrant. They're going to be available on pre-order imminently, so you can actually secure yours. They come in these beautiful little pairs, and honestly, you're going to have to take my word for it, but honestly, they smell absolutely incredible. It literally does hit you when you, and they're not even lit, when you actually come into and it's a large studio. as you all know, filling the air with wonderful, wonderful fragrances. It smells delicious, absolutely delicious. Oh, have we got an incredible Thursday morning for you? We're going to be bringing you, our Essentials collection. I think most of you have heard of the Essentials collection. Now, big news for you, available right now. The most luxurious shepherd hook that we offer our Jewellery Maker viewers? The ones I'm talking about? Just might so happen to be wearing some of them right now. Or we raided Anne and Sue's collection upstairs. Now, we are taking for the first time ever these to the lowest possible price tag. Now, and I'll tell you how it's happening, because they have always been, as I said, part of the Essentials collection. Now, for whatever reason, it's been taken out of the Essential collection. Maybe they're not recommissioning them. I don't know the nuts and bolts of it, but what I do know is they're out of the Essentials collection, hence probably not going to be reordered. Maybe they're doing a different design. I'm not entirely sure. But you're going to get them for the lowest price today, essentially what is a clearance deal. So if you love your gold-plated sterling silver, those beautiful fluid drop-like shepherd hooks, this morning is the best chance for you to get hold of them at the most affordable price tag. So they're available on pre-order. They're coming up at about hour, so you haven't got too long to wait for that. We've also got some of the most amazing mini makes coming up this hour. I'm literally going to make them for you on air, show you how simple it is to make that pair of earrings. We've got the beautiful, we're going to be recapping this beautiful deal of the day from yesterday. Your little birds on a wire. So these are coming up in sterling silver. It's a beautiful amber necklace. Comes complete. Of course, you can customize that if you wanted to, Jewellery Makers. You could bubble style it, couldn't you? That's coming up in today's show. Lots of items are available on pre-order right here, right now. So take a little look at your website, because you'll see the candles are available on pre-order. We've got a big quantity of those. Take a little look. They're so beautiful. I love the texture of these, and they come in different scents. So we've actually teamed together 2 scents. You'll get both of the candles, but you have to choose which ones you want to pre-order, or maybe multiply on those. Honestly, you won't believe how affordable these are, and we have done some price comparisons. There is quite similar elsewhere. Let's just say I don't know what the smell of those is like, but I can tell you these are absolutely beautiful. Also coming up today, we have your 4th day of Christmas. My true love gave to me. It's not the tools, it's just the storage, just so you know. I'm showing you how you use it, basically. But we have got some tools similar to this actually coming up in today's show. So this is your 4 burrs. I can't remember what we said. 4 burrs, basically. 4 calling burrs. Calling burrs, basically. And it's day 4 of your 12 days of Christmas. Anyway, so storing all of your essential tools is what I meant to say. Oh, goodness me, we're barely 5 minutes into the show and it's already started. So that's coming up. You can't quite pre-order that, though. Oh, you can, says Liam. Yes, you can, Elle. Okay, fair enough. There we are. You can pre-order that as well. It's a beautiful, solid piece. You've got all your storage areas and, of course, the drawer at the front. The other item that is available for you right here, right now, you haven't got to wait till 3 o'clock, is the first time ever here on Jewellery Maker, your genuine gemstone board game. I'm desperate to get hold of these. So many of the crew behind the scenes and the office staff. Jake was loving this. Jake wanted to get hold of one of these yesterday, and I do too. I remember going back to when I was about 14, going over to the States and being introduced to solitaire as a game. Every single restaurant that you went to in the States back then, I don't know if it's still the case now, had solitaire on the table. It's so addictive. And you can guarantee the delivery by Christmas. Now, that is the case up until Sunday, Jewellery Makers. So if you are panicking, Don't stress, we've got your back. We'll guarantee delivery up until Sunday, so plenty of time. We've got lots of goodies to bring you as well this morning. But you know I love an interactive show, so please do come and say hello to me this morning. Come and say hi. We've got lovely Gemma joining us. She's just currently stuck in traffic at the moment, but she'll get here safely. So when she does, and you've got some awesome kits and beautiful jewellery coming up with Gemma. Shall we get started? Some sterling silver, some beautiful cultured pearls, and an ultra quick make. Now, if you look at all the big designers, and I'm not going to stand here and sort of name brands, you know the ones I'm actually referencing. You know, when you see a beautiful pearl suspended from a wonderful earring finding, it's not silversmithing, it's not goldsmithing. Well, I suppose the precious metal is. However, actually the construction itself is really simple. So simple that myself, not even being a jewellery maker like you amazing talents right now, could do it. So my 5-year-old could do this. These are your quick makes. I'm going to show you what you basically get. Oh, you have to do a wrap loop, okay? You don't even need to glue, but you can glue if you wanted to. If you want to cut the peg down, just secure it and then leave it in place. But it's a wrap loop. Okay, so let's get rid of that hypo cement because we don't even need it. Don't even need it, do we? It's basically a wrap loop, which, okay. I mean, I've put myself in a situation now where I have to do a wrap loop, don't I? I have to do a wrap loop, but I haven't got the tools. Well, she could do that, to be fair. But I don't have a tool to do a wrap loop. Well, oh, brilliant. Liam says, I'll find you one, Al. Amazing. Thank you very much, Liam. So basically, I'll have a go. You know me, I am not the best at wrap loops, but I'll have a go for you. Here we go. It's a little bit of fun. We can do this on live television. So you take your sterling silver head pin and you insert it through your cultured pearl. Through the pearl. Just like so. Just like so. No pressure, Al. Hang on, let me just check how you do construct these now. Oh, Liam, why did you do this to me? It's just a loop. It's not even a wrap loop. It's just a loop. That's all. Yes, I'm going to start curling it firstly, so take it to the end of the pliers. I mean, don't judge me, please. Please don't judge me. Just like so. Hang on. I'm going to feed it onto. I might need to bring this closer to so I can actually see what I'm doing. Go on, Elle. You can do this, Elle. Go on, go on, go on. I've got the word. I've got the worst nails for it as well, haven't I? Liam, I need you. I need you, Liam. I need you because my nails are too long for this, Liam. Yeah, you just loop it on, but I can't do it. Can you come out here, Liam? Come on, Liam. Jewellery Maker extraordinaire. Come on, Liam. Just loop that on for me, and then I'll finish doing the loop. There we go. This is good TV, isn't it? Liam, everybody. Hello. Hello, in his festive jumper. So just need to loop it on. Can you do that? Have I looped it too far?
No, there you go.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. You put it backwards, but never mind. We won't judge you either. If you're not judging me, don't judge Liam either. Okay, and then you would, oh no. And then you would basically loop it round all them all. I feel like I have completely and utterly sabotaged. Let's show it like this. Obviously, you would complete the loop. Obviously. Look how beautiful that is. I can't move it too far. If I move it like this, you'll see that the loop's not closed. But obviously you close the loop and you would put it the right way around because this is backwards. But look at those. I mean, doesn't that scream designer? You've got that wonderful texture of your 925 sterling silver and those beautiful, beautiful fluid undulations on the actual sort of earring mount itself. You've got two genuine cultured pearls and those beautiful irregular baroque shapes, which are huge. They're absolutely everywhere at the moment. I think we've shown pairs of earrings very similar to this on the MV, you know the one, the Monica Veneda website, for like £95 or something like that. I don't know what size they are and what size ours are in comparison. However, we're already massively surpassing that price tag. Can you do a loop? You can do it way better than I can. Listen, I've never proclaimed myself to be a talented jewellery maker, but look how lovely they are. Close the loop round, put it the right way up as well, because we went the wrong way. But never mind, we're not even stopping here. Now, these are super, super quick makes, and ultimately, you are making professional jewellery immediately. Do you like our swanky new clock? Do you like our swanky new clock? It's good, isn't it? It's so good. I could be really accurate now telling you how long it's going to be till we drop that price tag. I want to see you there on those phone lines though, everybody. Get involved, 925 sterling silver, precious metal, with genuine, beautiful Baroque cultured pearls, a silky iridescence across the surface of those. We've still got the beepity beep, haven't we? Okay, and you can guarantee these delivery, guaranteed by Christmas. How quick would it be to make those earrings, especially when you've got capabilities and I haven't? $9.99 for the earrings alone, even without the cultured pearls. But you don't have to source. You don't have to source head pins. You don't even have to source your butterfly backs. They're also included in this this early bird auction opportunity. Good morning to every single one of you. It's lovely, lovely to be with you on your screens today. I hope you're well. I hope you're feeling festive. Have you got any more makes that you need to do prior to Christmas? Text in and tell me. Hiya, Graham and Donna. Love the new clock. I know. You know what, Graham and Donna, oh, there's a few of you. Everybody that's watching right now, we get so excited about the littlest things. As soon as the first show that we had in the studio, it's like, oh, I got a new mic. Got a new mic. Okay, texting topic this morning. I was going to say, tell me which makes you've still got to do prior to Christmas, but also, what's your what? New best experience? A new experience that you're really excited about. Okay, now that might be a medium. That might be, I don't know, some food that you've just sampled. Yeah, okay, this is an interesting texting topic. Have you got a best experience? Yeah, this is one of those that makes you scratch your head, doesn't it? But do text in, everybody, because we'd like to hear about it, and also your makes that you need to do before Christmas. 78070. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio so it does actually come to us as well. Okie dokie, I'm going to make my way over here, because, and again, don't forget you can pre-order. On pretty much loads of the big auction opportunities coming up today. The sterling silver, gold-plated sterling silver, sorry, earrings. The candles are already flying out the door, as is your tool deal of the day. We've got so much. It's going to be absolutely incredible, jewellery makers. Really, really is. Okay, without further ado, Gemma Crow is on her way. What would you like me to start with then, Liam? Yeah, I knew he was going to say this. Now, to go alongside the gold-plated earrings, these ones, you know, the ones with a beautiful amount of sterling silver that looks like liquid, these ones. Now, to go alongside these, I'm going to bring you the perfect, if you want a really big statement pearl to go in those earrings, I'm just going to get my board for 1 second, then this is the ideal opportunity. Now, clearly you would need, we're doing the strands. Now let's do the pendant, shall we? Because pearls are relatively lightweight, so they're great if you want to wear sort of a big gemstone actually in the ear. You know the craze of your Baroque pearls at the moment, those big, beautiful, irregular sizes, and I'm going to show you this on against the board. You also get the sterling silver head pin, which just breezes through the centre, drilled through there. If I actually hold it in a pair of tweezers, these are massive, absolutely massive. The quality of the pearls is beautiful. You've got a lovely pink iridescence to this. Again, you could wear it on your sterling silver chain as well, if you wanted to. And again, it's just a simple loop. This would have been far easier for me to actually do a loop onto, because you've got a much larger size for me to hold. Look at those measurements, upwards of 24 by 18 millimetres to 36 by 21 millimetres. See the iridescent coating? Now, the iridescent nacre. Now, because it is, of course, an organic gemstone, every single pearl have their own unique beauties, but I love those undulations. And with the recent film with starring Lady Gaga, it's all about Baroque pearls now in sort of high fashion jewellery houses. These are massive, and straight away there's a few of you that have got involved with this one. Again, super simple makes. It doesn't have to be earrings. I know that's what I'm suggesting, but you could also put these onto a really beautiful chain. You could pop it onto a lovely pearl. Maybe you got that sterling silver bracelet yesterday and you're looking for one feature gemstone to suspend from that. This would be stunning because you have that wonderful movement. It is almost like a blaze, isn't it? I always imagine it to be kind of like a shooting star, and then you have the blaze of beauty trailing behind. Again, if I show you, we've made comparisons in the past. We've shown you lots of different websites. I can show you a smaller pearl pendant here on Monica Veneda itself. That's the Nura small pearl. There we go, it even says it. £65 for that pearl charm detail. I can guarantee that this is not going to be £65 for you. Let me show you all the way around. Really beautiful. Look how smooth the nacre coat surface actually is. Turn it that direction. You can see again the colours, the light performance, beautifully smooth. Very, very, very few little nicks in the nacre, which is usual actually. £24.99 only to get hold of this. Again, if I just hold it, obviously you wouldn't have the length of the headpin at the top once you've completed it, but if I was to hold this up to the neckline, look at that. It's a big statement look, and it's going to be noticeable even from great distances. I want to get some of these. Liam, how many do we actually have available? Only 11, so you're going to need to be really quick on this one. I might have to join you, I think, if there's... Stock permitting, that is. Stock permitting. Okay, Liam's just said, you're not bothered about the other text messages, the topic that we've come up with. None of you seem to be messaging in. Okay. What's your favourite item on your Christmas dinner plate? So can I answer that first? Roast potato. Oh. A roast potato. Delicious. You've got to scuff up those edges to make them ultra crispy though, haven't you? It's a close one though. Either that and a pig in blanket. I mean, is a Christmas dinner a Christmas dinner? Liam saying Brussels sprouts and bacon. I mean, I do like that. I wouldn't say it's my favourite, but it is delicious. Sautéed with some bacon lardons. Yes. Nom 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 nom. Adam, Chef Adam, what's your favourite part?
Parsnips.
Parsnips. Yeah, roast parsnips. Nobody's saying the turkey yet, are they? Nobody said the turkey. Text in, what's your favourite part of your Christmas dinner? Okay, let's bring you some beautiful, beautiful pearls. You have we called these near rounds? Well, yeah, well, you tell me, jewellery makers. I'm looking at these thinking they're so gorgeously spherical. They've also got an amazing amount of lustre. Lustre, really, out of the 5 virtues, is the main one, I think, personally, because that's really what brings your pearls. I was watching The Crown last night. I've just got into that series. Yes, of course, Her Royal Highness is always draped in beautiful pearls, and it's the lustre that I always notice within that TV series. Near round pearls, genuine cultured pearls. We're not talking about faux or synthetic. We're talking about the real deal, and I can guarantee these will be on your doorstep in time for Christmas if you are thinking about beautiful Christmas makes as well. Imagine these knotted beautifully with some of your silk, or not. Not every pearl necklace is actually knotted, and then finished with a lovely sterling silver clasp. Coco Chanel famously once said that every woman needs ropes and ropes of pearls. Well, I think definitely here at Jewellery Maker, we give you that ability to acquire the Queen of Gemstones, as it is still to this day so fondly referred to, at an affordable price tag. Layer your pearls, as Coco Chanel once did. But like I said, that was always a piece of jewellery that was at one point was considered completely priceless. Today, here at Jewellery Maker, we make it possible, don't we? This is no way near your price tag, no way near. Genuine near round pearls with a high amount of beautiful lustre. You can see how reflective they are. Today, pre-Christmas show, £18.99 only. You're going to make that classic, the Crown-esque princess pearl necklace. They should have been, by the way, they should have been £70 for a strand of this quality and of this grade. They should have actually been in excess of £70. Yeah, and they're definitely worthy of that amazing price tag. Full 38 centimetre, so again, more than enough for you to actually make that princess necklace. Hello Tracy, roast potatoes and stuffing and pigs and blankets. I love it, Tracy, how you can't quite decide, so go for all three. To be honest, if it's on your Christmas plate, you've got to love it all, haven't you? Because why would you put something on your Christmas dinner plate the one day of the year when you can have absolutely anything if you weren't that keen? Morning all, I prefer the trimmings to the actual bird. Me too, me too. Me too. Hiya Sonia, when it's finished and the washing up is done. Ah, yes, yeah. Now, in your house then, Sonia, is it a case of the chef doesn't do the dishes? Because I always cook the Christmas dinner, that's it. Mum is sitting down having a glass of wine. I mean, let's be honest, I'll have probably had a glass of wine in preparation for it as well. But I'm definitely not doing the dishes on Christmas Day. No, no, no. Check out your baskets because it is very limited. I've only got 10 of these left. Again, imagine then sort of putting your beautiful, a decorative clasp, a lovely decorative clasp. It has to be Donna's homemade stuffing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see... None of those Paxo balls. None of those Paxo balls. It's got to be homemade stuffing. I'm with you. Hello, Ian. The thing I like is to cook for a lot of people and see clean plates at the end. Ah, Ian, yes. Yes, I agree. There's nothing better, is there? I'm a feeder, Ian, so I'm with you. I'm one of those people that likes to feed people. Yeah, known for that. My husband curses me for it because I'm a feeder every day of the year. The final 7 of these. Good morning. In fact, yeah. Are you agreeing with that then, Adam? I am a feeder. Yeah, totally. Hello, Lynn, Paula. Hello to you, Tracy, Irene. Hello to you, new customer on the phone lines. Well done to those of you multi-buying on this. Don't forget you can pre-order also on your gold-plated sterling silver earrings. Just one of those suspended from these earrings will look absolutely beautiful. You are guaranteed 3 pairs as well at that amazing price tag. Shall I give you a hint? These are, they're going to be dropping out of the our Essential collection. That's why they go into such a reduced price tag. They're not going to be recommissioned. They're not going to be reordered. I'm going to tell you this, they're going under £10 for the first time ever. So definitely, definitely pre-order. That's already working out at just over £3 each, aren't they? So that's pretty amazing for the investment of sterling silver. Yeah, how many do we have of these then, Liam? 370.